You can track people back through their gun serial number.
Yep.
Yep. Smart man. You know what they say? Stupid is as
Hmm.
stupid does. Jenny.
Okay. Oh no, we still have a bunch of contracts.
Yes, there's a lot of. I feel like there might actually be more.
Yeah. I took up the pod contract.
Okay, cloud to your heart's content.
What field is it? Field 36. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's not too far. So when are you planning on planting? When's planting season for soybean?
The beginning of spring.
Oh yeah, isn't this also a selling month for canola?
Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just selling canola, but don't we sell in November?
No, we already sold.
Oh, you and Dragon sold last night.
Mm-hmm.
How much did you get from it?
120,000.
Did you spend more money or something?
Yes. That's
What'd
how
you
money
buy?
works. Sometimes you buy things. Sometimes you sell things. Sometimes you cry. Sometimes you laugh.
What did you buy?
If you didn't see it, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, sir, I don't think that's a road.
How many roads were I'm going? I'm gonna keep using this in-game radio until Twitch tells me to stop. Until that day comes, I will Fair enough.
continue to use this Lufino radio station.
Clearly they can't even understand it, so they don't care.
I don't understand you.
Hmm.
Why is this weight upside down? Why do you guys keep knocking over my weights?
Not my fault.
I'm blaming you.
I know.
How the fuck am I supposed to lift a 600 kilo weight? I'm a small man.
Who can run at the speed of a fucking cheetah?
Speed and strength are different stats.
True. Oh, there goes Patcher. So I guess Patcher.
Aha! I flipped it!
How'd you manage that?
And I kept running it over until it landed the correct way up, like the cut game. And like the bottle flip game, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah. Kionk, kionk.
I agree.
Kionk, kionk.
You want to play Warhammer 2 later tonight after like some
Who the
fun
fuck are you? Maybe.
Should we try doing the Dwarves Empire again?
No, you keep quitting.
It's not that I quit. My character literally died and it crashes the game every time he dies.
Oh, yes, that was a problem. But you also keep dying.
Dude, we're stuck on a load where I keep dying the next turn.
I mean, this isn't the first game this has happened.
What's happened to you before?
You seem to have a habit of ending up in this situation.
It's not my fault. Blame the game.
I am blaming you.
I know. You can do that.
Alright, plow that field, boy!
We can see all the way back there. Oh yeah, so I came home from work today, right? You know, expecting to see my dog. You're like, oh hi puppy, what's up? I walk in and there's a pile of shit right next to the front door.
Yeah, saying hi before you even got home.
Well, I don't very much appreciate it. It smelled like it smelled like shit.
Wow, I would have never guessed that shit smells like shit. Who would have fucking guessed, Riley?
Who'd have thunked?
Riley never thunks in his life. Wow.
Yeah, so on one of the tutorials how to use the GPS, they showed the video of this guy what he was doing. He was using Big Bertha, but with the smallest plow somehow.
Idiot.
Like, bro, that's just like a bike.
Why would you do this? You're gonna
Like,
take
you had
more
enough to afford-
damage using Bertha than you will ever get from plowing that field.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, did Dragon severely damage Bertha or something?
Did who?
Eulab? Fuck, I don't know why I said Dragon, but did Eulab like severely damage Bertha?
Was Eulab even driving Bertha?
When I left last night, I said for her to finish the plowing.
Oh, right. No, I don't think so. Why?
With the trailer hooked up to it, I don't check individual stats, but she's at a third of health.
No, maybe the trailer is just a bad health. I don't know. I'll check in 1 second.
Yeah, the plow could be fucked up. We don't really require the plow.
Hold on. Let's look at vehicle health. No, let's see. Ooh.
So,
Yeah, she's at 44 health. We have another vehicle at 59 health as well.
what vehicle is
The
that?
Class Convio Flex. Which vehicle is that?
I don't know.
You can check in the vehicle overview. It's in the escape menu.
I'll check that in a bit. I'm just gonna finish up this plow contract. I'm almost done.
The game's being choppy a little bit. It's a little annoying.
Yeah. I don't know why it's so choppy right now.
I don't know. I blame you.
What?
What?
Fair enough.
Obviously, it's your fault. Whose else fault would it be?
Yeah, this upcoming week sucks because I only have 1 day off. And that's Sunday.
What do you only have 1 day off for?
Days. I was supposed to get Monday off, and then my coworker is taking a vacation.
Have you tried
And there's only
destroying
3 of
them?
us in the department. No.
How the hell is this field not fertilized? I hate it when you're working on a small field and you literally have no idea what the fuck part you're supposed to be missed. There.
What's up? Oh, you finished it.
Ah, those small fields are annoying sometimes. Wah!
Figured.
You're not allowed to agree with me.
I don't agree.
You're not allowed to disagree with that sentiment.
What?
What?
I don't know.
I missed my turn. Ah!
Sure.
What, you never missed your turn and then screamed?
No.
Oh, have you even lived then?
No.
Where the fuck did Patrick go? Somebody kick his ass.
Probably talking to Naomi.
Probably sucking you at the dick.
Fair enough.
Congratulations on completing your contract.
Yes. Hey, Fuel 71 bailing.
Yay! Save it for when Pat gets here.
Should I still accept it?
Nah, it's not going anywhere.
You sure?
Probably. Saving.
You sure you don't want me to just hit the borrow items with the contract on Fuel 71?
Did you turn in my contract?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Why?
Headed to field 76. To the freeway!
So it looks like Fuel 69's growing soybeans, right?
I don't know.
What would happen if I plowed their what would happen if I plowed their field?
I don't think it will let you.
I'm gonna try it.
I don't think Farming Sim has griefing.
Yeah, no, you don't have access to this land. Alright, I'm bringing Big Bertha back to the storage lot, and then I'm gonna grab the cultivator with the medium tractor.
Okay.
So I'm trying not to use Bertha as much as we've been using her.
It's expensive to repair her.
Yeah.
Come. You're not a devil. You're not allowed to say that.
Who said
Some
that?
people. Ulib.
God damn it, Ulib. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is Ulib? Is he not joining us?
Nah, I guess not. Ulib doesn't
Right,
want to
did you buy
farm.
Doghouse?
No.
See a Doghouse, right?
I'm buying a doghouse. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, by the way, Big Bertha, she is fucker downhill.
Nah, somebody will have to come in and start repairing.
Hey, Ulib, get in so you can repair our vehicles. He's up in lobby if you want to drag him.
Can't you do that?
I don't think so. I don't have admin powers.
Ah! Where's Dragon when I need him?
Yeah, no, I can't drag. Or, you can give me it.
No, I don't want to give you admin. That sounds crazy.
Well, I wouldn't be doing anything.
How do I leave my game? Oh.
How do you know what? I asked myself the first time too. Farming Sim doesn't make it obvious how you quit.
Yeah, it's like there's not a specific menu for it. It's just like find it yourself.
Yeah, no. That's how it is. No.
Oh, hey, Ulib, so we have a contract that's on the biggest field for Bailey.
Oh, fuck Christ.
Alright, Eula, when you get in, go repair the vehicles.
All of them?
No, just some of them. Specifically, the case needs to be repaired. Hold on, I gotta make a turn. Case needs to be repaired. Our Kun GMD needs to be repaired. Our synchronizing with other players needs to be repaired.
I can't help you with that. You know they haven't changed the screen in like 4 years?
Great. When can I actually build? You see this windmill right here? When can I build that?
Never.
Alright, you can save up for a turbine.
Because it's from a different game.
See these birds right here? When can I build that?
It's from 2016.
Okay, so the Coon, one of the McCormicks is pretty
Hakuna
damaged.
Matata.
I think it's the one I'm driving, and the Class is damaged. No.
I agree.
Bertha is too.
Oh yeah, Eloy, how'd you like plowing?
Dog? I was
No,
there when we
plowing.
got dog.
Plowing.
Oh, it was fine. Just took a little long.
Yeah, anything below 80% can be taken to be repaired.
I can't remember what the shop is. Oops.
Imagine we get a baling contractor to do a baling on field 70 and 71, right?
I'll
there
just
it is.
give it to you.
I've started playing my own game so I can figure out the game.
Competing farmer. Alright, somebody
it's
somebody
in
kill
a
him.
modded map.
Somebody kill him.
It's in a modded map. so
He's
it's
trying to
not
compete with us.
I'm not.
He's stealing our money.
I literally have only destroyed fields so far.
He's trying to destroy our fields.
So I can make them into one big field.
He's trying to destroy our fields.
Massive mega field. That's what I was doing a second ago.
It's kind of gay, not gonna lie.
Explain.
You were plowing.
I wasn't. I was cultivating.
Plowing.
Cultivating.
You can lie to yourself as much as you want.
I was cultivating. That's not lying. That's what I was doing.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Okay, I don't need your forgiveness, but okay. I'm surprised you don't like to do more mods.
We've only just started.
No,
We don't have 1,000 hours in yet. It's fine. There's time.
Why
I
would you
don't,
need
know how, I don't know how you guys can
1,000
heavily
hours?
mod your games.
Well, I didn't heavily mod it. I just added like more tractors and like cultivators.
Who needs more
and that
tractors?
stuff, but that's it. I do.
That's what DLC are
because I
for.
want more classes.
Yeah, spend the money. Easy.
What is wrong with you people?
What?
The only way you can mod your game is if you spend money. No, it's
No,
retarded.
you gotta support the people making the stuff. Pay modders too.
I don't have to.
You should. I've sent money out to
They don't
modders in the
ask for
past.
money, so I don't pay them.
Give me a mod where whenever I do fertilizing that pays 8,800, it pays 80,000 instead.
No, there's a mod that whenever you join the game, it kicks you from the game though.
Why is that a thing?
I mean, why not? It's funny.
It's like, no game. Good luck.
Oh, the weight fell over. I accidentally took the weight off and it fell over again.
No.
This fucking 600 kilogram weight is an asshole.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think all weights are kind of assholes. And I also added the DEF mod, so
What
it
the
makes
fuck?
it harder, more expensive for newer tractors.
How hard does it make the game? Like, what does it do?
It's basically.
So what
doubling
happened
your
is-
gas bill.
He said, I want $1 to start the game. Game said okay.
Isn't-
You can buy one seed.
Then you can cry as you starve to death eating your one seed.
Oh my god, that's expensive.
What?
16,000 to repair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
And
our
That's
most
why we
expensive
that's why
eater.
we try not to use it very often.
The paint condition is at 80.
Don't worry about the paint.
Don't look at the paint, I'll stab you.
Yeah, the paint is disgusting.
Your face is disgusting.
Hey, can I clean stuff today? Like
No.
we said we were gonna do?
If you do all of the contracts by yourself,
What is wrong with you?
everything.
It's literally impossible.
No, it's not. I've done all these contracts by myself. In less time than it will take me to stream this game, for sure. Those contracts aren't that hard.
The
I know, but
longest,
the big-
only time consuming one is just the bailing on field 71.
Yeah, that's the only one that'll take time. The rest of them don't take very long at all.
I'm not gonna do contracts in my game. Just don't make enough money for the time that you put in. Especially with one person.
That's why you can hire AI workers.
And that's why he's an AI worker.
They're actually pretty. I've so in other games they were like way more expensive. Like, you can make them more expensive.
You're an
But
AI
in this
worker.
game they're pretty cheap. If we don't stop this, I'm just gonna go
$2
leave and play my
repair.
game.
What vehicle needed to be repaired for $2?
The weight.
Nice.
How do you even
$2.
repair or wait? You just
I don't know, probably one of
Just
the
rust
one of
removal,
one of the bolts was slightly loose. Guy took out a wrench, wrenched it for half a second, and it was done.
Yay.
And it's $2, sir.
because I was saying casted weights like that you can't repair. Once they're damaged, they're fucked.
Yeah, but if it's the hook, you can repair a hook.
I mean, cast anything is pretty hard to work on. Like to fix.
Like when I got into my accident, when the Lexus like ran into my front driver's side, and because they cut me off and didn't use a blinker check for blind spots when I was right fucking next to them, they damaged my rim. Luckily, it was they were able to paint over it and sand it down just a little bit to fix the metal because it was a casted aluminum rim or casted steel. Was it forged steel or casted aluminum? I can't remember.
Riley's losing his mind, guys.
Yes,
Good.
I always am.
Oh, also, Riley, I looked more into cows. We are nowhere near the ability to do cows unless we started the
Yeah.
game trying to do cows.
What was
It's so fucking
It's very
expensive to get into cows.
Oh, so
Because you have to get a bunch of grass fields, obviously, and then you need some mixers and shit, and then you need the cow pens, and then you need the cows, and that's like $400,000 plus for all of that, for like the cheapest stuff. We do not have enough money for cows.
Yeah.
we
it's
do. Just use the console command. Easy.
I'm gonna hit Riley with a tractor in real life. Riley go splat.
No, he'd be more than splat. He'd become spec.
Riley becomes splat.
Wow, I like how there's like cow signs going towards our farm, and we do not have a single cow.
It's actually just a sign to say that you're there. You know, just to warn
Okay.
people.
No, your mom's currently crossing the road.
No.
He is neither.
What's up?
We are not cows.
I mean,
We eat like cows though.
I mean, kind of look like one.
No. Have you ever seen a cow?
Yes,
very hard
I have
for a
pet
human to
cow.
look like
Very
a cow.
very pet cow. Very soft. Good cow.
Cows are very chill. Sometimes. Or, well,
Cows like being
other
pet.
times.
That's fine.
See, that's what's like weird about the human race. It's like we can see the most dangerous animal. It's like I want to pet.
Pet. Like a bull.
Like
a
another
horny-ass
human.
bull. I want to pet bull.
I want to pet another human.
Go
You
pet
do that.
another human.
Just go pay devil. You'll be fine.
Yeah, heavy petting. Okay, Ulib, excuse me, sir. Can I discuss what you're doing?
Oh,
You said you
I've
didn't
become
want.
what?
You said you didn't want to do contracts, so that means you're going to do some stump grinding, right?
no.
Well then,
You maybe do
what
something that
tractor?
we can leave.
well, what are you going to do then?
Run around at the speed of sound.
Or just help us with
Oh my
contracts and
god,
money.
every time this weight falls off, it falls off and then falls flat in its fucking face.
Nah, I can't pick it up. Oh, did you put it on your back? You did.
I flipped it so that it's. You have to lower it with this one, or it fucking just falls over.
Or it just falls on his face.
Yeah.
You have to lower the weight.
Yeah.
Kind
Stay
of
away.
fucking stupid.
Stay
Okay.
away. It didn't work.
So, how's the stump grinding going?
Well, did you give me your meeting director? I can't speak right now.
Alright.
Bro, I don't know. My brain's fried right now.
Alright, what are we gonna do now? We can
Did
start
you
field
sleep, man?
71,
You
I
last
guess.
I got 1 hour.
Nice. Would you do like take like 2 hours to fall asleep?
No, as soon as I got off, I went upstairs, laid on the living room couch, passed out with my dogs, and woke up an hour later.
Oh, I also realized the forklifts in this game do not have a function that normal forklifts have.
What do you mean?
I was upset while stacking pellets, and I realized why I was upset, because I couldn't do something I normally do. So forklifts have this
What?
function, where their forks can actually slide from left to right? But that's
Yeah.
not a function in this game. So I'm trying to adjust pellets while stacking on top of each other, and I can't fucking shift them. And I was getting
You know
upset.
what I can? You know what I can do?
Field 71 with me?
Canola.
There's no canola to do.
I thought we were gonna make oil.
Yeah, that's
We don't have
not
the
for
process.
another 11 months.
Yep, we don't have the process for it to turn into oil.
It's not for 11 months, friend. It's November.
What up, Mac?
Hang on. I need to turn you guys up.
Hi, Mac. How's it going?
I'm gonna go
Oh, I'm
play
going
my
to
first.
screen real quick, but Ryan, what group of photos is it in?
It was in that first one that I sent it. That I
Oh, okay, hang on.
replied to.
I was.
We
I
will
was
budget the server.
yeah, hold on, I was just at the concert.
game more?
You're gonna go try what?
Learn this game more. On my own farm.
You're not gonna join us?
Well, I will. I want to learn the game more.
Why
This
aren't you?
game is way different. from
Why don't you come do the things we're doing then?
No, because I can't learn anything if I'm just doing the same thing over and over again.
There's nothing else to do right now. That's how all 90% of this game is waiting and doing menial tasks.
Oh, yeah, that's Farming Simulator. One of those plushies is $32 plus tax, probably 34, 35.
Damn.
That's true for 35.
They look nice, though.
Actually, in California, you don't have sales tax, do you?
No, California sales tax is like 20% or something, right?
8.75.
Yeah, it's more than here, that's for
12
sure.
point- 12 point
Oh,
something.
mine's 6%.
Yeah, mine's also 6%.
Let me check. It's probably like 8 point something.
Fucking
All I know
California,
is
too
California.
expensive.
No, California loves it. Like whenever they're like selling stuff, they like to do like there's like $14, like 14.00.
Oh, okay. Average combined. Okay, the average combined state and local is about 8.82%.
You have local.
9%.
You have local tax? Oh, that's gross.
A max local sales tax of 2.5%.
Yeah, we don't have local tax here,
Yeah, we have a 7.25% sales tax and a max of local tax rate of 2.5%.
You know, you live on your own world. You're not gonna learn.
Yeah, you live this.
much. You're
I don't know what you're expecting to do in your own world.
I will
Oh.
play my own world.
Yeah.
If you're not going to do contracts, you're just going to spend like 90% of the time sleeping.
Yeah, and also you're gonna run out of money.
I
Nah,
just saw
I'm just-
6.5% sales tax.
Oh, I'm just saying, you know the famous saying, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, Mac, that's how you ended up fucking a horse.
Hey, man. It was a horse, okay?
Yeah, it was.
On a side note, so no go on the plushies?
Nah, it's a little too much. I was hoping closer in the 20s range, but if they're in the 30s, nah.
Those are like neat big plushies. If one of the smaller ones, it'd be like in the other group.
Nah, it's so good. But thank you for the pictures nonetheless. Some cool stuff there.
Yeah, man. I was at the concert for the band that does the Haikyuu openings and the Dr. Stone openings.
Did you do the Gura panel yet?
I missed it. It filled up. It filled up so fucking
Mac, no, I wanted to
so
see.
badly, but, like,
I wanted to
didn't-
know.
I should've- So like it's at it's like at 8, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, I should be fine to get there at like leave my hotel room 7:30. No, I should have been there at fucking 7:15.
You should have been there at
I
7.
I forgot. I should have realized that. Oh yeah, it's everyone's favorite fucking gremlin. I should have lined up to be waiting there since fucking
Yeah, a lot of people like
Gorgura.
that fucking gremlin.
Okay, sorry. Say that again, Mac.
Gorgura Shark VTuber.
Yeah, a lot of fucking people like her. First
Girl?
VTuber to hit 1 million subscribers. She blew up real quick.
Yeah, because well, one, people think that she's Senzawa, who was a popular like high pitched shit poster. And
I
people
literally
are-
don't care what she was before this.
I do because as Senzawa was about to become a VTuber, she stopped posting and then Gorgura appeared.
Then Gura appeared.
Then
No,
Gura
she
appeared,
actually
and
just
it's
died.
Like,
When you get the big butts.
No, you get the big what?
The big butt.
but
No, hey Max, did you hear about what Meowda? or
Oh my god,
Meow,
I was
did
coming
on
back
Twitter?
with this story again.
Miawa, what?
Did you hear what they did on Twitter?
What?
This VTuber Meowa or Meowda made a hentai photo of them fucking Technoblade's corpse.
No, not like that.
Yeah, they did them like that.
No, they did.
They did
they
them like
did.
that, yeah.
And the caption was some guess you can't say no anymore.
No, that's the worst.
And it's wor-
this.
This
Why
was
did
actually
they do
this
it?
was actually Mac. What you don't
I'm
know
not-
is that's actually
I,
Mac.
I'm not no, I found out through a TikTok video where this guy was like reacting to how like everybody's just gunny for this. Like this person's been doxxed at least 15 times.
And so is Dr. Disrespect,
Deserves
but they
it.
keep coming back.
On a side note, I really shouldn't have picked up this random Taco Bell cup.
Why? Why'd you pick up a random Taco Bell cup?
It was not. It was just sitting there. It's full of red jungle juice, and I took a sip. It's
Mac.
Jello.
What the fuck, Mac?
It's
You
It's
are
Jell-O.
grade A.
What the
If that
fuck?
was
You
Rufi,
god no,
you would've
Mac's
been
a
fucking
fucking
Mac.
idiot.
dude. It's like it's
What
like
are you,
it's like
Riley?
a still loose.
My
It's
god.
like mostly
What?
liquid Jello, and I'm afraid to keep drinking it.
Stop drinking it then, you
There's
dumbass!
shots, or there's actual drawers
No,
inside
just
of there.
you know
You're gonna
what?
get
Just
fucking-
let Mac live his life, I guess.
Dude, I said like I'm probably gonna die drinking this, but I haven't thrown it away yet, which means
Mac.
I'm somewhere in my subconscious is like I'm gonna drink this.
I've been roofied before. It's not fun.
Well, this is fine.
Speaking-
I'm in my room
My
alone.
god, I hate all of you.
What?
I hate you all. Why'd you miss?
Yeah, I
Why'd
do.
you miss the panel, Mac?
I
Why'd you
didn't.
do
I
it?
tried to line up for it.
Why'd you miss it, Mac? Why?
I didn't. I was just a little.
You
I
fucked
was
it
just
up.
a little. I wasn't early enough. I
You
was
fucked
too
it
late
up,
to be
Mac.
early.
You were late
I
by
was-
15. You were no. You should have been there at 6 a.m.
No, because they already have other panels. But I should have been there at 7. I should have been there at 7.
Okay, was it at 6? It's like 7 in the morning, or like in the morning or
8 at night.
There's
Oh.
Gura having a panel in the morning. That's funny.
Yeah,
Why,
you're
are they
fucking wild.
nighttime stream or
You know
something
what?
like
You know what was worse though? It was the Gorgura panel and Amelia Watson at the same time.
Yeah, those are not daytime people.
No, I knew it. I knew I should have went to those panels like earlier. I'm so mad I missed them. But oh well, the concert makes up for it.
I'm still mad at
I
you.
went.
Can't believe you missed them. I
know,
wanted to
I'm
know
mad at
what they were.
myself too. I'm mad at myself too. By the way, I should totally say this on stream. I guess being naked in my own room. This is nice.
That's nice, Mac. I'm happy for you.
It's like
It's a
good
free-
for
Are you sure this Jello thing isn't
you.
affecting you?
What?
What?
that? Mac, I'm pretty sure
I
that.
think the
you
Jello
suck
thing
and
is
drink something.
inhibiting your
Oh, I'm
thoughts.
not drinking that. I'm not drinking that Jello anytime soon.
Mhm.
I mean at all.
No,
Throw it
no,
away.
at all, Mac.
Okay, I'll probably throw it. Okay, I'll throw it.
How about this, Mac? If you throw it away, I'll buy you a gallon of Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
No, you fucking won't. Stop.
A gallon?
No, we're not
Just-
doing that. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this
If you
again.
actually want me to like push this throw it away, and you're putting a price on it, just send me $20.
How about you don't send him
I don't
any
have the
money
money right
and
now.
he
I was
just
gonna-
does it?
No, Ulub. So you missed it. So on
I
stream,
hate all of
I think
you.
this was like Warhammer 3.
I hate all of you. It
Oh,
was
no,
because
but-
we were
so-
playing together.
Yeah, so Ulub. So Mac was hungry. He didn't know what to eat. I had money. I was bored. And I'm like, Mac,
Right-
I'll buy you food.
A lot of
Do what you
stories
want.
start
He
with
sent me what he
Riley
want.
saying he had money and he was bored.
Yeah, and then I bought him like 60 to $80 worth of KFC
It was $60
and like
of KFC.
two half-gallon bags of Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
No,
Bags.
um,
No, they were bags,
like-
by the way.
Sweet lightning.
Oh, Ulub, it was what?
Like IVs.
It was a bag
no,
of
dude,
Mountain
it was
Dew.
straight
ridiculous.
plastic bags with a hole for the straw.
Yeah, here, let me.
And I forgot it. You know what I did? I had to like, I got a refund on the order, and then I ordered it again.
They forgot the
Mac got his-
bags initially.
Then Matt got his gallon of fucking Taco Bell drink.
Sweet lightning.
What's up?
Beverage.
It was.
Mac is
Oh, yeah.
dying.
Yeah,
Would you
there's
say-
also been no.
would you
Yeah,
say,
there's also
like-
been times where I bought Ryan like $40 to $60 worth of McDonald's.
Yeah,
there,
it's
I'm
happened.
posting. Give it a second. I'm working off hotel Wi-Fi, so forgive me.
Hotel Wi-Fi.
Hotel Wi-Fi.
And it's gonna be awful because everyone's on it at the same time because it's nighttime.
It's nighttime at an anime convention. You all know what they're doing.
Yeah. They're all looking up the same
Oh,
thing
yeah.
at the same time.
It
Yeah,
looks
look
like
at the
Patrick was there too.
You look at the Discord. That's what I bought him. That's what they sent.
Bags.
Look at that.
What is that, bro?
That's
It's a
bag!
bag!
It's a bag
Those
of
are
drink!
Drink bag.
It's so
Half
good.
gallon each. So a total gallon. Mac drank a total gallon within like 2 to 3 days.
No, it was like 5. I actually couldn't drink that much that fast. I'd actually die.
Bro, I could.
What? I could have knocked that out in like
Bag of
one
one.
stream. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I'm actually trying to, I'm a little bit hefty. I do, the doctor comments on my weight.
Nah,
problems.
I'm waiting for
I'm
my
trying not
heart
to,
to
like,
give out.
You know, how about this?
No.
Next time you go to your doctors and they say you're a little overweight and say, "Are you fat shaming me?"
Yeah.
No.
Are
I'm
you
not doing
are
that.
you
'Cause
kink
I
shaming
come
my
from a
weight?
I come from a family of doctors, okay? I can't, disrespect doctors.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you
No,
can.
I
You're
can't.
paying them.
Yes, you can.
No,
You're
this
paying
is
them with
my life.
with your taxes and insurance.
I can
No.
disrespect everyone.
Yes.
I
You-
can't.
I-
Anyway.
some may call him doctrine disrespect, but you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, ban Ulib from the. Give Ulib another 24-hour chat ban, Dragon, if you're here.
No.
Oh, wait, okay.
Stop that banning me.
Oh wait, he doesn't have access in this thing, doesn't he? Let me see.
No, I mean, I thought Dragon did.
What? What are you talking about?
No. I can. Damn it. I can't. This
Don't
sucks.
ban me in here. What are you smoking?
No, I'm not trying to ban you in here. I'm just trying to move you into another channel so you.
Yeah, you're having fun doing that on Hotel Wi-Fi, aren't you?
I can't even.
on mobile
Oh,
Discord.
I just can't.
Yeah, no,
No
you
moving.
can't move people. You can't move people on Discord. Mobile.
You can.
It
It's
sucks.
just it's different than moving him normally.
Really? I thought you couldn't.
No, you can. I have before. I fuck around and mess with people on my phone sometimes.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm not working off of Hotel Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh.
working off at-home Wi-Fi. Even though my Wi-Fi still sucks.
Your Wi-Fi suck.
Why do you not call it Wi-Fi? That's not how you say it.
You're a fucking
Listen to
Wi-Fi.
this. Shush. You left our farm to go start your own farm.
Yeah,
You're
you
like,
fucking
"Oh,
competitor."
don't do more. You're gonna be doing the same shit
Piece
as
of
us."
shit.
No, I turned off seasons, so.
Wow, now you're cheating?
it's
Not
cheating.
only are you heavily
That's
modded, but you're
literally-
cheating.
It's
Anyway.
not cheating. It's not a mod either.
It's
Head
cheating.
to
Why
another
would you
Discord,
turn
boys.
off seasons?
So I can just
cheating.
play the game without just go forever.
Yeah,
Good
so
farming,
cheating.
gentlemen. Good farming.
I'm
It's not
farming great.
cheating.
It's cheating.
The point of farming
It's
is
like
go
you
by the
turning off an
seasons.
entire mechanic.
Yeah, and
It's cheating.
That's
not cheating.
that's pretty close to cheating.
What the hell is this?
You know, when we turn off the portals in
kinda-
Warhammer 3,
it's-
it's considered modding. That's an entire mechanic that just disappears. Turning off the seasons is like an important part of the farming. Everything in this game is dependent on seasons, and you're just turning off like 20% of the game.
There hasn't been. You know what the first game to have seasons was? It was 2018.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about this game. I'm not talking about like Halo 1. I'm talking about the Halo that comes out when I'm talking about Halo. All right?
But
We're not talking about a game from fucking 10 years ago.
For 10 years, they didn't have it.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
You look, you're just fucking like you don't want to time it.
Dude,
It's
that's like
it's the part
going to
of
play
farming, to feel like a
fucking
farmer.
Civilization 5 and saying, "Oh, well, you know, I didn't have all this shit in Civ 1. This game is trash." It's not how this works.
It's way different.
No, it's not. It's the exact
It's not
same
Civ
thing.
5. No.
No, you look, you did
No,
get
you're
it
right.
from
This
me
is worse
one
than
of the
Civ
games.
5. Civ
Not
5,
even
one of the
Civ
greatest
ni-
games
not
ever
even-
made.
No, sorry, Farming Sim 19 had fucking seasons.
We're not
And
talking about
we're not talking about Farming
Why?
Sim 19. We're talking about Farming Sim 2022.
I want to play how I used to play this game.
Then
I
go
don't wanna
play the
it
old
like
ones.
the new game. No, I have this game right now. That's
Then play this
upgraded.
game how this game's
I'm not
supposed to be
playing
played.
Seasons. No.
Why
Well,
don't you want to do seasons? Like that's the fun
There's the
part.
one seasons.
Because different crops are part of different seasons. So
yeah.
if you had
One
multiple
seasons.
farms, you can harvest different different
I
months.
don't get it.
I
You're
can
playing a
harvest all the
realistic game
months.
about farming, and you're just gonna turn off the realistic part.
This game has not been realistic ever.
Have you played, like, Stardew Valley?
You're just
It's
fucking
much
lazy.
more realistic than that.
That's a way different game.
It's in the simulator category. Simulator category games are supposed to simulate. You're turning off the simulation function. And turning it more into an arcade farming game.
Yeah, that's why they.
I like
they
arcade
did.
farming games.
Then go play one.
I am.
No, you're
Currently.
not. You're playing a simulator.
Yes, I am. I am playing an arcade game currently because I turned off the simulator.
Yes,
side.
because you
turn
are
off
cheating.
Fuel and health values also.
No, I actually made that harder.
Still cheating. Doesn't matter.
What I just said. I added DEF,
Still
and
don't
then
care.
I made gas way higher.
I would have rather you turned off gas and damage than seasons.
I like the gas and damage side. I don't like the season
You know, like
side.
why? What's so bad with seasons?
Literally, the seasons
don't
is the
like it.
best part of this game.
I have to plan out stuff.
Exactly!
Wait.
That's literally
called
fucking how this
simulator.
works! What?
That wasn't even a thing.
It doesn't matter if it wasn't a thing. We're talking about this game right now, the one that exists currently. We're not talking about the one that
We
existed
like
in
to
the
play
past.
two different ways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're playing the bitch way.
You are playing the
Okay.
bitch way.
You like playing that way. I like playing this way.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
playing the cheaty way.
It's like playing Dark Souls on easy. A lot of people do
Dark
it.
Souls doesn't have difficulty settings.
Does the new game have difficulty settings?
No.
No, it's still just one
No From Software game has
no,
ever
they don't have
had
difficulty
Let me think of
settings.
another way.
That
It's like playing-
you've already failed at making a good metaphor.
No. It's like playing a Metro game on normal instead of hardcore.
Okay.
How did we go from farming simulator?
No.
I was
There's,
thinking
From
of
software
no,
to
that's the
Metro?
difference between survival and normal. A simulator game
like-
generally is built to be played
or
one
like
specific way, and
Fallout
when you
New
start
Vegas.
turning off features, you start losing the simulator aspect.
It's like playing Fallout New Vegas and turning off hardcore mode.
Yeah, the difference between survival and a normal game. Actually, that would be the difference, because this game has difficulty settings. That would be the difference between playing like this and on the
I'm
hard
still
mode.
playing on normal. I just turned off seasons.
So you're playing on normal Fallout, which means based off what you said, you're already
Normal Fallout is
losing.
better than simulator Fallout. Just saying.
I'm so confused on what you're trying to argue then.
I'm playing on normal.
This is normal.
There's no
You're
problem with
playing
that.
on cheating.
Easy. You're
It's
playing.
not-
You're playing
I'm
on
fine with
easy.
Playing on easy.
Well, then stop trying
You
to make
turn
it seem like
seasons
you're
off.
not.
Turning
I am
seasons off
playing
makes it
on-
easy.
I'm so confused on the point you're trying to make.
Exactly.
I literally have no idea
There's
what
no.
point you're trying to make.
You're just calling me.
Why do you want it to be
That's-
easy?
You're,
Why do you
you're
want it to be
playing,
easy?
yeah.
'Cause I want to have fun.
I'm having
get
fun.
it, but
I've
this
played
is
on this
I'm
game
not,
for
I
like
wasn't.
60 hours already.
I wasn't.
Well, because you didn't do anything. All you did was run around and
did.
complain there was nothing to do.
Because I usually use bots for like long stuff like that.
Why?
Expensive long stuff.
What's the point of playing a game if
Because
you're
it
just
takes
gonna hire a
forever.
bunch of AI? Then why
I
are you
want
even
money.
playing the game? Go play a clicker game then, if you just want money.
Did you say a cooker game?
A clicker game, you
Oh, I hate
numpty.
clicker games.
I don't know why, it sounds like that's what you want. You just want passive income while you watch.
Nope, don't like clicker games.
That's literally what you just described, though. You said you don't want to do anything long. You want AIs to do all of it for you. That sounds like a clicker game.
I didn't say all of it. I said the very long stuff.
What
The
other stuff
that
is
takes
there in this game?
2 hours.
What else is there to do?
What very
Like you're
what
doing
very
a
long stuff
small
are you talking-
field.
Why would I
Very
just
long
only
stuff
have
are
a
you
small
talking
field for the
Plowing.
whole time I'm playing this game?
That's okay.
So you don't
plowing,
want to
no
do
way,
like
it's still gonna
90% of the
take time.
game because it takes too long, even though this game is about taking time.
No.
I don't understand why
supposed to
you play
rush
this
ahead, you're
game.
supposed to
I
learn.
literally have no idea why you like this game.
I will give you an aneurysm, Neo. I will keep talking.
You already
until
have
just
given
quit.
me an... I'm not going to
Good.
quit.
Good.
I
I'm
literally
playing
have
on
no
arcade,
idea
and you're
why
playing on
you want to
simulator.
play this
It's Way
game.
two different things.
Yeah, I don't know why you're even playing this game. It doesn't sound like you like it.
I do like it, obviously, if I'm playing it.
Yeah, you like 10% of it because you turned off the other
Okay.
90%. So go
That's
play
not
something else.
90% of the game.
You don't do half the harvesting or farming. You turned off the seasons. What else is there? You just sit and watch the
A
bots
lot
walk
more.
around while you're doing the tiny
Gross.
2-inch field.
Hey, that's worth it.
No, it's
It's
not.
really
boring
not.
as fuck.
You literally,
I'm
that
boss
sounds
and
so
beer
boring.
my
Like,
underlings.
okay, I'd get playing easy, like saying like Warhammer, like where you.
No,
like,
it's
come
fine
back
playing
from-
on easy, but even easy still has seasons.
No.
Yeah, like dude, no, seasons are like a critical component of the game. It's to show how it
And-
can
and
affect. If you play
why
in the
do
wrong
you-
season, your crops can go bad. Like that's part
Yeah,
of the game.
you're losing all the wilting and stuff mechanics as well. So you're not
Oh,
just
I hate
losing
wilting.
seasing, you're losing other stuff. I
But
bet you
again,
got crop
wilting wasn't
destruction
even
turned off
first
too.
4 games. Yeah, and
Oh my god. This man.
Bro, that just sounds.
You are
boring as
literally
fuck.
missing
I'm not
like
fun.
90% of the game and you keep
I
telling me
also
you're
want to
not.
play this game and watch like Crunchyroll or YouTube.
Dude, I've
while
been
I
doing
play
this
it.
on while doing that. When I'm not streaming,
No.
I'm playing this
Bro, you don't-
exactly
this
like
game doesn't
this,
require much
watching some
attention.
TV.
The only high attention you have to pay to the game is when you're harvesting.
Yeah,
and
that's
planting.
literally the only time I'm actually paying attention to anything. I've been just mowing a field while arguing with you, barely fucking looking at it. I don't get
Are
why
you,
you like this
uh,
game. I
mowing
don't actually
7
see
right now?
what you like in it. Yeah, you can come over and grab the next thing.
You
if
don't
want.
have to.
I just don't know why you're playing it. It doesn't sound like you like it.
Alright, then why, okay, then why do you play Tarkov with just against bots?
I don't have Tarkov.
Probably because you like it.
I don't have Tarkov.
Imagine being poor, you're gonna be me.
I don't own Tarkov.
Tarkov is not
Tarkov-
a.
I bought
Tarkov is a
Tarkov for
very
like 80
boring
bucks.
game.
Yeah, it is boring sometimes, and I usually, if I get bored, I just go play
It's
bots.
just one of those games where you're either in it and you do great, or you fucking get murdered by 15 people and then you cry for an hour.
at the same time.
Or they
You
happen
have,
at the
like,
same
women
time.
over, or-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you have all the equipment over there.
Huh? No, I didn't bring anything over. But no,
you
I
didn't.
really don't see why you like this game. I cannot actually understand based off of your description.
I usually play this game with like trucks, modded trucks, and all that stuff, just so I have something to do. And I like
But
hauling
there's
stuff,
contracts.
There's
I don't like contracts.
Why? There's something to do.
No.
I'm not playing this game to make
I like
money. I'm
farming,
playing
it's
this
a bit of
game to do just to have fun and talk and hang out. You spend hours farming.
I don't
That's
see
the whole
point
point of the
like
game.
this.
I came
Yeah,
into this
this is
knowing I
farming
was gonna
simulator.
sit in a
It's not-
tractor going back and across a field for 3 hours. I knew I was gonna do that.
You love this is farming simulator, not truck simulator.
not
If you
not
actually figured out, if you ever played any of the other games, you would actually know what I'm talking about. But you haven't.
I have a
So-
friend who's played every farming sim since they were a kid, and they think this is
Yes.
still the best. They do all the
No,
same
I
stuff
still
we
think
do.
that 2019 is better.
No, they love all the changes in this. They think it's great.
No.
They're
I
the
like
friend
that
who
game.
introduced me to farming sim.
I made this game like the old games, Because that's what I like.
Go play the old
Then
game.
go play the old games!
No,
I don't
can
get
make
it!
This game into the old game.
I don't understand why you are playing this one.
You have some back ass.
Your
You have some-
logic
So,
does
if
not
I
make
wanted to
any
play-
sense.
So which would I rather play? Would I rather play a game that looks like it's made for like 80
Dude,
years
if
ago?
I want to play Civ
Or
4,
play the
I'm gonna
new
play
game
Civ
and make it
4.
look
I'm not
exactly
gonna
like
mod
the new
Civ
game.
6 to be Civ 4. If I want to play Age of Empires 2, I'm gonna play Age of Empires 2, not Age of Empires 4.
But that's way different. That's an art.
No, you just said visually. You are
principle,
only
numbnuts.
talking about visually.
Yes, I'm playing visually. It's better, and I can make it exactly like the old game. So that's why I did it. That's why I'm playing
Doesn't
it.
make any sense.
Okay, so if I have a 3060 and I play a game that's like 6 years old,
Yeah, you play it
It's
for the
not gonna
nostalgia.
look
You
great.
don't want it to look good. You want it to look nostalgic.
I want this game to look great. And
Bro,
I
your
want it
logic
to be
don't
like
make
the
any
old game,
sense.
so I can fix the game and change
Doesn't
it.
make any fucking sense.
That's why you can get rid of seasons.
Why don't you just mod the old game? To be,
The
you know,
mod in
higher
the old
definition.
game can't be like this one.
Yeah, it can.
It doesn't have def. It doesn't have fuel really. The fuel takes 5 years to go out.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound like a problem. You like it easy anyways.
Well, I want difficulty.
Doesn't sound like you want difficulty. Sounds like you want it to be easy.
I want it to be like the old games. Okay.
Then play the
And
old
I want
games.
The fuel, and I want the DF, and I want Klaus. There's not a single Klaus. In the
Dude,
old
you're the
games,
type of
which is
person
different.
who sees a new game and just complains that it's not like the old one. That's all you
I've
are.
actually never done.
You're
This
literally
game,
doing
I'm
it
not
right now.
complaining about it. Yeah. I'm complaining about it, but I can change the game from how it is to the old games.
You
That's
just
why
you
they
just
have
wake
to
up
play
in the
game.
morning and
Dude,
you're
no.
like, I hate
No,
every
it
game
makes-
because it's not like the game I played when I was
No,
5.
it doesn't make sense. Why would you play the new game where it has brand new mechanics that actually make the game a lot
And then
more
turn
interesting
off
and
all
get
of the
rid
brand new mechanics. And
Yes,
make
I
it
can
like a
turn off
game
the
from years
mechanics,
ago.
'cause That's how I want to play it.
I don't get it. I got nothing. I just really don't understand at all.
I'm having fun playing this game, and you're just trying to make me.
Because I
feel
don't
bad about my
understand
choices.
why you're playing this. I'm still confused.
'Cause you're a
Everything
moron.
you are describing can be accomplished in a game that was already built to do it. And yet you are still playing this one. With everything turned
Yes,
off.
because it looks graphically better.
But play with the seasons where it shows the new graphics and Fallen.
Yeah, it is.
Spring
You're
and
missing.
summer
You're
winter.
missing.
Seasons were not a thing.
Who
until
can you want
last
graphics,
year.
don't you?
What?
You just said you wanted better graphics. That's part of the better graphics.
The seasons?
Yeah, the seasons
Seasons
changed the
don't matter.
graphics.
No. So seasons change the graphics, even with you have seasons off. But they doesn't change crop yield or anything.
Who cares?
So you're telling me there's still seasons, but there's no seasonal changes to the
Yes.
crops?
So
Who
he's
wants
saying he's playing on easy. Super easy, actually, it sounds like.
That sounds boring as
Even
fuck.
with the mod that makes it harder, still sounds like super easy mode.
I don't want the crop
Hey
to
man, if
change.
you want to play on super easy mode with no crop destruction, no fucking season changes, no nothing fun, you know, that's fine, I guess, but you're just missing out on 90% of the game.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So go play the old one.
That's not what I've been saying at all. That's what you've been saying.
No, it's what you've been saying, you just don't seem to understand it.
I want to play this game. Why would I want to go play this other game if I'm playing this one right now?
Because it's exactly
have
what you
Game
want,
Pass.
everything already made. Yeah, it's on Games Pass too.
No, I actually own the other games on Steam.
Yeah, but it's also on Game Pass.
Well, actually, I checked it earlier. And
19's on Games Pass, I have it downloaded.
Well, you can't have the cool trucks like I do. Hee. They're good mods.
Don't need any cool trucks, I'm fine with what I got.
There's
The
some
trucks they already
extra-
have in the
I'm
game.
not, you know, a simp that just needs
No, that's
specific
pretty
trucks.
garbage. You say a simp
Yeah,
for trucks?
It's what it sounds like, man. You're always complaining we don't have the right
No.
trucks, so you must be a simp for trucks.
How does somebody like trucks be a simp for liking a truck?
Because only thing you're doing is complaining about the other
The
trucks.
vehicles do suck in this game because they can't have any.
You ever heard of the people
no-
who
none
bash
of the-
everything? The Tesla owners who bash every other vehicle? Those are simps.
Yeah, I do.
That's what
And
you
I've
are.
met one of those people. I hated that person.
Well, that's what. Well, you hate yourself then, obviously.
I like gas vehicles. I don't like electrics.
That wasn't the point of the metaphor. The point of the metaphor was that you only care about the vehicles you want, and everything else is trash.
No, I like
If you
Teslas
say,
too.
if you say that if you hate electric vehicles,
Patrick will explode. You know.
I
He's
do
not
like
here, so it
electric
doesn't matter.
vehicles. I like what they stand for, but I hate how they're trying to get rid of everything else.
Hi, Riley. It
Same
took you long
time.
enough.
What? I just got the.
It took fucking forever.
Like, you should like what you like, but don't try to change what I like.
Yeah, that's not how Patrick sees anything.
This is not the argument we were supposed to be having.
It is now.
Shut the fuck up, Riley. You don't get to control
Like,
my arguments on my
You
channel.
shouldn't change how I play this game.
I'm not
just wanna
changing how you
play
play
how
this
I
game.
wanna play
I'm
it.
just saying how I think you're playing it wrong, which is perfectly acceptable. Since you are here in this
Well,
Discord and talking to me, I am allowed to voice my opinion on the subject.
That's why I left and went to go play this one, because I didn't like how you were. I didn't want to change anything you were doing, because obviously you're having fun. So I went inside of my own game.
Riley,
So
why are you
I'm
starting
really
in the
just
middle
playing-
of the field?
That's the only way I was able to come in because I wasn't able to properly turn around over in that little fucking corner.
We just want to play the games two different ways. That's fine.
I want to play with Riley doing things the intelligent way, but I'll never get that.
Good try.
You never should expect me to do anything the intelligent way in the first place, Ryan.
No, I don't, but I can hope. I can
Why are you
fucking.
hoping
It
for the
happens
war to come true?
sometimes, and it surprises me.
Yeah, that's a rare occurrence, but it happens.
It happened yesterday.
The only thing.
Once.
The only thing that I
Wait, what did I
turned
do
on.
yesterday? Isn't it where I guessed something?
Yeah, you guessed what Patrick was saying properly immediately. It was impressive.
The only thing I didn't change is the auto. So in the first game, not the first game, but in 2013, you don't have to get seed bags, and it will just go on forever.
Yeah, that sounds broken.
Yeah, it's really easy. That's the really easy mode, where you just have infinite seeds and everything. As long as you had like one seed in your thing, the bot would just go on forever.
Not being able to get seeds back in this game is kind of annoying. When you harvest things, you're supposed to be able to get seeds from them.
Yeah.
I don't know why that isn't
you
a
don't.
mechanic.
Well, technically, in real life, that seed manufacturers have made it illegal to do that.
No, who cares if it's
which is
illegal? It's a
kinda
video game.
stupid. I know, it's just stupid, because there's an entire documentary about that.
But you're telling me the people that manufacture seeds, they say it's illegal.
Well, it's because it's-
seeds from the plants they harvest.
It is
and grow
governed.
and spend money on.
It is because of certain genetic mutations that can
Yes.
happen if you don't take care of the sieves properly. So if you're growing
I
something
won't
in your
check.
backyard, it doesn't matter, but something that's federally regulated, like, you know, big industrial harvests, those need specific
no,
types
no.
of seeds.
Like, they can sue you. They can, like, seed manufacturers can sue you if they find certain genes in your crop,
Yeah.
like seeds, which is dumb as hell.
Well,
Yeah, that's
it is a federally regulated food source that they need to keep in a certain
Yeah,
standard
it's
so we
just
all
dumb.
don't die of food, but it is also dumb
I
at the
want to
same time.
die.
I do want to die. I also want people to play this game properly, but you know,
No, I'm playing my game properly,
you're playing your game properly.
and you're playing your game properly. We're just playing the games properly.
So again,
both.
okay, I get your perspective where you like you want to play the game your way, but it's like they designed this new stuff for this game. Like it's like
I know,
like,
but I didn't want to play that, so I changed it.
So
That's
Riley,
what
that
mods
means
are
you
for,
want to
that's
play with
what
the Chaos Gates,
Settings
right?
are for.
Why?
That means you want to play with the Chaos Gates, right?
No.
All right.
Exactly.
It sounds like you're.
Exactly. That's.
See, but I feel the
doesn't work.
same way about the Chaos Gates. I want them in the game because that part of the game
I
mechanic
will
is
never
designed
play
for them.
I hate them. I hate that mechanic. It is such a
Exactly.
stupid-
I hate
I-
seasons. So
Okay,
I
I
turn
get.
them off.
Okay, no, I get it. Like, I get the season, like where it kind of is like they damage crops or whatever. But like, the Chaos Gates being the critical part of the story and the only part of the story component, that is fucking stupid.
Riley didn't even understand.
You
He was
can't tell me I'm
technically
wrong.
on both sides of this argument.
I get it. I mean, it's part of the story, but like, also, it's fucking stupid.
I don't understand why people hate it.
Us Marines.
I don't.
Because like it's Warhammer 2. It had an awesome story, like the Eye of Vortex, where it was different.
It was a
reasons,
mechanic.
different-
Yeah, that's what's in Warhammer
But
3.
in Warhammer 3, but in Warhammer 3, it's just Chaos Gates, and it's like it's the dumbest shit.
But that's only because there's no other factions right now. Once the other factions get added into that map, there will be different reasons to be doing stuff other than Chaos Gates. The
Once
the
Immortal
Eye of the
Empire
Vortex
releases,
campaign
I am
still
never
affected
touching-
other people.
Yeah. But once Immortal Empire releases, I'm never touching that campaign on Warhammer 3 again.
I am, because I want to see what the new features are like for the new people.
Alright, favorite. What's y'all's favorite? Like,
Scarburn.
Shut up. You
Big
didn't even hear the
thing.
question yet.
no, I'm trying to think of what they're called, like race and Warhammer.
Chaos.
Just-
Did
in general.
you see the name of the stream?
You name it. Yeah, UX code runs or whatever they're called.
Skaven.
Yeah.
Do you hear this
Right,
man
people.
insulting my Skaven?
Mine's the Fishmen, because they're pretty
Fish-
interesting.
What, the fish elves?
Talking about.
No, I'm talking about Warhammer 40,000,
Oh.
whatever it's called.
I don't know.
40K.
I don't remember who the fish people are. This is
They're
folded, you...
They're basically the only thing that they're good at is sniping, and that's it.
Have you tried turning them on and off again?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about said fish people in 40K.
I'm throwing the mowers into the
I
ditch.
forgot what they're called, but they're basically just fish people.
Yeah, the only fish people I know of
Who's
are
on?
fish elves.
Fish elves.
One more second, let me look it up. Fish people.
Fish people. Aquaman. Aquaman. Are you getting the Baylor right now, Aaron?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to turn on seasons. Double seasons.
Oh god. It's winter and summer. at the
Extra.
same time. It's Alaska.
It's Alaska.
Xenos. Wait, no, that's not right.
Nope, that's
No, it's the Tau.
Xenos
The
are
Tau.
every
The Tau.
alien. The
That's
Tau.
how-
Okay.
The Tau. That's not fish people.
They're not fish
Might as well
people.
call 'em fish people.
They're not fish people.
They're an advanced robotic alien species that
They're
hate,
not.
that
Yeah,
hate
they're not.
everything else
They're
in the
not.
robots.
They're not fish people. No one describes them as fish people.
They're not
I've
even close to
literally
fish people,
never
they're
once heard the
robots.
Tau described as fish people.
Fish people. No,
I'm starting to think that you don't know anything.
You can't.
Good.
At this point, you might as well grease kids leprechauns. Yeah, I should call grease kids leprechauns. I will find you and kick you in the ass.
Orcs are pretty cool too, and they're pretty
No, they're
interesting.
fucking stupid. Oh, I believe this, so it comes true. And then boom, it's.
I know.
alive. It's fucking stupid.
It's funny.
Stupid. What do you mean it's fucking
funny.
stupid? Makes no sense.
It's just so interesting. How
You know, it's like the.
that
I
actually
guess.
is a-
I mean, it's like the SpongeBob. It's like imagination.
Imagination.
I'll imagine
And then
your
I also
nation.
like
Shut up.
what's his name?
When the Fire Nation attacked. Which okay? You know how many?
Okay, no, no,
Disney-
no.
No,
I
I'm trying to
swear
think-
to
I'm trying to
fucking
think
God,
of the
you
guy-
live.
I'm trying to think
You
of
know
the
how
guy
many
that
names-
made a gigantic just
Mhm.
collection of stuff.
Alright,
D-
you. I hate you so
you
much.
live.
That describes every character in 40k.
He's talking about an actual person, but do you know how many fucking 40k fans have massive collections and thousands
Yeah,
of
look 'em
dollars in credit card debt for this fucking figurines?
Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
You're not allowed to be funny.
That's a
You
good.
play without seasons. Shush.
Yeah, your opinion doesn't matter.
But he's basically the ultimate memer.
Your
His
mom?
name is Mark Fly, but he does play 40k.
No, no, it's your
He's a
mom.
necro. I know that.
Necrophiliac?
He's a necro.
You into necrophilia? That's
I'm
kind of
not a
gross. You into the
What are you
Technoblade
talking
hentai
about?
Riley was
The
talking
race, the necros.
about? Necrons.
You know crazy?
I was gonna say, are you talking about Necrons?
Necrons.
It's like, I've never
I
heard them
swear to
called-
He got
fucking
kicked
God.
out. He
Can
got-
you say one
kicked
fucking
out.
race correctly?
I will purposely say it wrong just for you, baby.
I feel like you are. I feel like you might not actually know any of these people.
He got kicked out by his own race.
Okay, that describes a lot of people as well.
It also sounds like Chaos Doors, but
Yeah, no. And Black Marsh, obviously.
yes, they never got kicked. They kicked the fucking Oblivion. Well, they
Yeah, there we
kicked
go.
back
See?
into Oblivion
There
and fought
it
in
goes. There
Oblivion.
it is.
You started it right. Can't blame me for this. You started it. You brought Black
I
Marsh
can
up.
obviously,
You brought my home
I can obviously blame you for it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I like how the first time I brought up Black Marsh and it just
Because you're a
went into
fucking
tangent.
idiot.
Hey, lizard people are shrunk.
Those people are dumb.
No.
You plays this game badly. You know what? I realized what it was. It's because you play the game badly you need to make it easy. I understand now. That was
You
the
did
part
get
I
away
was
with
missing.
mowing grass. Oh, Sarah's up in gaming. If you want to.
Oh, shit. Hi, Sarah.
Yes.
Would you like to farm?
That's what I was getting online for.
Oh, delightful. We're farming at the moment.
Sarah, give Yulip shit. He plays this game without seasons.
Yeah, Sarah, you like the seasons, right?
Sure. Why not?
Thanks, Sarah.
Not very definitive.
Yeah, it's not
Doesn't help
helpful.
our argument. Win the argument, not lose the argument.
Yeah, exactly.
But alright, we need to buy this windmower machine.
Apparently,
Eventually,
Yolk is gonna go shit in my grass. What are you, Riley?
fertilize the grass.
Fucking coming to threaten to shit on my lawn?
Oh, pro tip: don't light human shit on fire. It smells bad.
Pro tip. Pro tip.
Thanks.
Do 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 do.
Dude, I'm glad I'm using the medium tractor for this because if I was using Big Bertha, I'd be.
We
fucking
don't
suffering.
use Big Bertha for things that Big Bertha doesn't need to be used for.
Listen,
she's
you just
big.
Shit in your little green bricks and you'd be left in.
I am shitting my little green bricks. Oh, we have one mod installed, Sarah.
Yeah, I can tell.
One. Just one.
A neat.
It's for honey.
Yep.
Which one
It's,
do you have
it's-
installed?
If you hit details, it should just pop up and let you install it.
It's like a warehouse for the honey pellets, so it makes it easier to store. And
It
store
doesn't
more.
just have one pellet pop up every fucking day, and then you don't know if there's more hidden in the depths of the world. I hate that tiny little pellet spot.
Wait, when do we sell honey?
A few months.
Wasn't it like February?
I don't fucking remember. I'll look in a minute. I'll look right now, actually. Why do we only have baling contracts?
There is.
Yeah, we only have Bailey contracts. This shit sucks.
Let's see. Honey sells in. We'll be selling it in March.
Alright. And we'll be selling canola this month.
Canola has already been sold. We already said that.
Oh yeah, fuck. For about that.
Soybeans is next. Did you find the mod, Sarah?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn, Patrick must be pissed about this. Can't play with Sarah on Farm Simulator 2022.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
With
tell him.
seasons.
Ah!
I mean, we were playing on my farm earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, Patrick was pissed last night because we were cutting down a shit ton of trees.
Yeah, Patrick hates trees.
Yeah.
But I wanted more
I've
space
been
to put
told.
buildings down. Soon I will be able to join in more matches and I can flex my Nurgle unit. Ooh. Yolk's gonna start flexing Nurgle units on you, Riley. I don't know why.
Why? Nurgle fucking sucks.
I don't know, Nurgle's regeneration
So, I
is
have a
nice.
So, does that game have malice in it?
Malice? Yeah.
Now it's Darkwood.
The Dark
It
Elves?
has everybody from Warhammer
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
No, the Chaos God Malice.
Well, Malice is the
Oh,
demon that's
oh.
controlling Malice Darkblade.
Um,
He's the demon inside him. Why?
Yeah. So yeah, you can't
So
play
that's
as
a-
Melis.
So that's a no.
Well, no, you
It doesn't
can, you
no.
can play
Doesn't
as Melis,
physically have chaos gods
No,
existing.
It's the 5th Chaos God.
No,
Oh,
I thought the horned
40K,
I
so-
thought the horned rat was the 5th.
Okay, that's
chaos god.
40k. This is fantasy. This is fantasy, not 40k.
In 40K.
Yeah, 40k. Not
They've
fantasy.
changed a few. No, it was from Fantasy. This is
But
from
the
like.
fifth god, no, the fifth god in fantasy is the whole Great Horned Rat.
Well, this was also like 15, 20 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because for legal reasons they can't use it
No,
anymore.
they can't use a lot of things anymore because of how they used to do their stuff. Is they have all the people who made them had the rights to them, and Games Workshop doesn't like other people having the rights to stuff.
It's very rare to get permission from Games Workshop, isn't it?
No, Games Workshop hates sharing. They're really bad at it.
I'm guessing CA and Sega are the only ones that are allowed to share with Games Workshop.
Basically, at this point. Games Workshop
And Games
hates
Workshop
sharing
probably hates
so
CA.
fucking much.
Right. I feel like Games Workshop really hates CA.
No, they love it. Do you know how many people started playing Warhammer because of that game? Their profits have increased significantly since those games came out.
And their lore, like I've heard that like their minifig sales have like skyrocketed since like Warhammer 2 got very bit popular.
Yeah, people started being really interested in it. Like, it got me really decently interested in it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna drop thousands of dollars for minifigs.
I mean, I'm
You don't
kind
have
of
to.
interested in
Build it
dropping a few hundred.
I
For
mean, that'd be
an
good just, like, for the
actual
game, for the campaigns.
competent
like that.
army, you don't need that many.
No,
Yeah.
that's true, but I do want cool
I was
stuff.
never fully explained to it, so I don't like. I never understood.
Well, it's
like,
not
how their armies are
complicated. It's just every unit has stats, and every unit costs a certain number of points.
Yeah, so what you would do, well, it depends, because I think the tabletop game has power too.
Doesn't have power to.
Yeah, because I know 40K does. So basically, every army has their own rule book. That's a supplement to the core rule book, and in there it'll give you more advanced lore, the units that they have, and the breakdown of units, like certain sizes. Like I'll use 40K because I know that a little more. Like a battalion detachment is going to be much different than just a small squad detachment.
I think most
So
of
they
the
were
rules from
required.
40k and fantasy are interchangeable. Because you can take your
The-
chaos units between the two.
The core rules are the army specific
Well, yes, specific
ones
rules, sure.
change.
Yeah.
A lot of the standard things are very common between the two, but like say I have a group of 10 chaos demons,
Sure.
generic demons.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Demon
So
trade.
if I want to say make one of them a prince, that's
Mhm.
going to increase the cost of that unit exponentially.
It makes sense.
And and you have a specific amount of points that you can do for a battle. Like me and you would agree to, I don't know, 2,000 points for a slightly bigger battle. So you would get 2,000 points, and it'd be like, okay, my prince is 200 points, so that leaves me 1,800 for
That's
the
a
rest of my
tenth of
army.
your army already set up.
Also,
I-
like if you like make like an result of bloodthirster kind of thing, like it would change like their stats to like for
Yep.
the chaos. Like, okay,
Yep,
well, that's-
because you can have them led by certain things, and then they could also they could have a transport that adds it to it, which increases the model count and things, but it's attached to their unit, and then the different weapons that they might have might increase.
Yep,
like
the
you know,
loadouts, obviously, yeah.
if you've got a basic Space Marine with the standard bolt guns, it's one cost. If one of them has a flamer and one of them has a rocket launcher, that increases the cost. You stick them in a transport, that really increases the cost.
True, because
I learned.
transport is a unit of
Sorry,
itself with its
I
own
learned
points
some
and
pretty
stats.
awful retconned lore that you might find interesting. So volcano cannons,
Okay.
you're familiar with them, correct?
Are those the ones that fire the shells from a destroyed planet, right?
Yeah, the volcano specifically on that destroyed planet. So every volcano cannon has a gem in it from this volcano planet. It's just this one volcano, right? So every fucking volcano cannon that's in the game, which millions of them, come from this one volcano on this one planet. This lore was retconned a few years ago, but that was lore for so long. It's so
you
weird.
also have to keep in mind those are typically only put on super heavies and like titans.
But there's still like millions of them.
The thing is they may not have that many shells because they can retrofit those to fit other shells. Because there are certain, what are they, turbo penetrator rounds? I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're insanely expensive, insanely hard to get your hands on, and work fucking phenomenally. It's like, what the fuck were those shells that were super rare in World War II? That the tank crews would literally like treat them like a small child.
How many
Patrick would probably know.
in Warhammer?
Yeah.
Titans? Define Titan. That'll
Big
narrow it down.
Chad.
Oh, also,
Imperial, Xenos, Chaos, Imperial. There's thousands.
oh, Riley. Also, that
Yeah, but they're worried about losing one.
also
Well, the thing with a Titan is that they take hundreds of years to manufacture.
Didn't they? Can't they make? Can't they not make anymore?
It depends on the class of Titan.
You're
Certain
thinking about
Titans
raising
they
taxes
have.
again for more IRS work.
Um,
What are you talking
Thinking
about,
about
Yoke?
So the Imperial class Battle Titan, the biggest Titan ever fielded by the Imperium, cannot be manufactured anymore.
Did they lose the schematics like thousands of years ago?
Not thousands. I think it was hundreds of years ago. But
They
I
lost
think
schematics.
they
they just
lost
make-
the core.
There's a lot of fucking things in 40k that they use
And if
the
you- if
excuse
you're
of they
asking-
can't build it anymore.
No,
I know
like
that.
straight up, some of the planets have just been blown to hell.
I know
so you
Chaos
physically-
doesn't have many.
Well, the thing with Chaos is all of those Titans were originally Imperial Titans.
Exactly.
They got corrupted.
Um,
So Chaos doesn't need about making units. They just kind of.
Chaos doesn't
You
make
know,
units. That's not a thing for Chaos.
No, the
You're
Dark
just doing-
Mechanicum can make units. Just the way they do it's a little different. Instead of a machine spirit, they just take a demon and just slap it inside a big suit of armor.
Slap it.
See, I don't know if that really counts
big
as
ol'
making. That still kind of counts as possessing.
Oh, what was it? Was it the Krieg? The Kriegs that are like they're the they're the Death Corps. Like they like
Yeah.
thousands ago. It was like they had the revolt in the past where like they got corrupted by Chaos, and then they're now current brothers. They're trying to. Is that? Am I thinking of the right
So
words?
basically, what happened, if I remember the lore correctly, is they tried to revolt or rebel.
I have
or
nothing to
secede
do with
from
that,
the,
Yolk.
Imperium. I
You're gonna
forget
have
exactly
to go
which
speak with
one
your
it
local
was,
agent about
and it
that.
wound up getting to the point where they basically just nuked the entire fucking planet.
Oh yeah, and like they're
So
some
the-
of the harshest warriors because they live on such a harsh climate.
Well, they don't even have names.
No.
They have a number. That's it.
That's all Riley is to me.
But
A number.
they're all.
Oh,
They're also vat grown. They're not like normally bred. They are straight up vat grown humans.
Oh, sorry. Did you make it in?
And
Okay. I just hadn't seen you yet.
they
so.
specialize in siege warfare. I'm just over by the farm. I'm down by like 66.
Yeah, we're over at
Look further
71
to
doing
chapter-
some grass.
What chapter was it? The one that, like, they, like, centuries ago, they betrayed the Imperium man, got corrupted by Chaos, tried fighting Imperium, but then got defeated, and then
They just like shove their friendlies into battle.
no, that's not what I'm thinking of. No.
Doesn't that describe a
They,
few of them?
Like,
I was gonna
I
say
would
that
like to-
describes like
I know
half
there's like
of
a
the
certain
legions.
one where
Yeah, I feel like that's
the
happened
Sardises or
before.
Whatever the thing is, have to like stop their friendlies from committing suicide.
I can't remember. It's,
that sounds like
Okay.
that sounds like one of the followers of Korn. I forget which one. I know. I
It's
think I
not.
know
No,
which one you're
it's
talking
in
about.
the Imperium.
Oh, then if it's a chapter, good luck. They have thousands of those.
yeah.
More of them every
I
day.
remember.
I mean, technically, if they're Codex compliant, they're fine.
Every fucking.
No. They tried to.
Speaking of
tried
that,
to
did you see
kill
you
their
can make your own
friendlies.
chapters now? There's a whole book for making them.
We've been doing that for years, dude.
Yeah, but they released just an even more in-depth book recently on how to do it even better.
Yeah.
Because we get new Space Marine, merchandise every fucking 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, it's the most iconic and best-selling armies. Like half of all Warhammer players have or have had a Space Marine army at one point. I know I did.
Don't want to have one just because how much they're trying to make me get one.
I'd go for Chaos Army.
Chaos is fun.
I do kind of like this cool blimp units though that they have in some of them.
I'm a big fan right now of the Necrons.
Necrons are
Wait,
cool.
is
Or
it-
Necros if you're Ulib.
Yes, Necros.
So Necrons are basically millennia-old Terminators
Yeah.
that decided to sell their mortal bodies for immortality to star-eating gods, which they then imprisoned inside weapons to fight other gods.
That was pretty cool.
Hey, Ulib,
And then
can
we
you
have the Tyranids that are just like.
Ulib, can you give us the same description that you were trying to give us about these fish people from earlier?
The Tau.
No, fish people. That's what you
Cow!
called them.
No, he
They're
he
fish.
described-
Oh, the blueberries?
Yeah, he described-
Literally, just
What
100%
cast were you talking about?
tried to
No, he
describe
didn't
them
even,
as
was,
fish
like,
people.
he wasn't describing any specific
What?
part of the Tau. He was just saying, "What are the fish people?"
We
What-
lost
it's
connection
like
to the server,
Tau.
guys. I gotta restart the
Are you
server.
fucking
It's
kidding
the
me?
fish people. I don't know what you're
So, the Tau Empire is a coalition of multiple races. They even have humanity in there. And they're separated in different castes that are physically on a biological level different to best utilize what they do for their role.
It's the fish people.
See? It's just fish people to him.
I think that's the water cask you're talking about. Because not all of them are actually blueberries.
You have the server back up, Brian?
You know it takes a minute to
still
load up,
call
right?
them.
I know.
Yeah, because you have a slow computer.
It's because you're ugly.
I wish.
That's the best comeback I heard
But-
of that before.
I was trying to think of the collector, the collector.
The Necro Corrector.
That is the
I was
word
trying to
that
remember-
they said, yes.
I was trying to remember the name of him, and his name is Trizen.
Yeah, I know Trizen.
Yeah, he's called Trizen the Infinite.
Yep. Yeah, he's one of the.
He's a
one of the-
memer.
Yeah, he's one of the fun lords. Or
Have you
was he?
Didn't he get kicked out?
I don't remember. There's a lot of lore, and it's been a minute since I've actually looked into it.
I'm pretty sure he got kicked out.
He's a
Have
dank
you seen
memer.
the new map for Warhammer 3 Fantasy? For Immortal Empires, have you seen the new map?
Who are you talking to?
Sarah.
Why would Sarah care
Nope,
about that?
I don't.
She doesn't play
I
that.
don't follow fantasy.
Oh, say it's a fucking shit show if you've seen Mortal Empires
It's
from Warhammer 2.
it's just a mess. There's a lot of things compacted into tiny place.
The
Yeah,
tiny
no.
place.
No, they have Slanesh. They have Slanesh starting on Althwan, which makes no sense, but we go with it, I guess.
They have Slanesh in fantasy.
Yeah,
Yes.
all the chaos gods are in
They have
fantasy.
They have Slanesh, Khorne.
They have
Nurgle,
not
and-
their actual gods. They have worshippers.
They and Zeus, yeah, but no, they have their highest ranking chaos.
No. They have the forces of that god.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
the Kari leads Slanesh.
There's an
Kairos
actual
lead
god.
Fireweaver.
There's a bear god. Meet him. He's pretty cool.
Bear.
Yeah, he's dead.
No.
I mean, he
think-
does technically exist for part of the campaign.
Well,
Yeah.
back when I actually looked into Warhammer Fantasy lore a little, this was probably 10 years ago. Slanesh wasn't in there,
Yeah, no. Slanesh is there.
so they must have added it because the way Slanesh came into being, at least in 40k, was the Eldar basically had a literal murder fuck orgy, and birthed a god from their debauchery that literally killed, what was it, 90% of them instantly.
Let's go. Big
Yeah, but
bug.
But dude, out of all four of the chaos factions, like the main chaos faction, not like Chaos Undivided or Chaos Warriors, Slanesh is the weakest one.
Well,
What a woman.
Slanesh is about taking other people's strength, anyways.
And then Kairos can literally just yeet your fucking settlement away.
Where was I?
Goodbye.
Like, if Yeller fucking does that to me, we're playing.
He's obviously going to do that to you. I don't know why you're thinking he's not. Server's back up, Sarah.
I don't know why he would when it's like we could team up and then I
Yeah,
keep
but
him from fucking
but you're
dying.
usually corn, and Tzeentch don't like corn.
None of the
No
gods,
corn.
like any of the other gods.
Yeah, except for Nurgle.
Nurgle doesn't
No,
really care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he just
Nurgle
he likes
doesn't
his pot.
care.
That's a gigantic pot.
I like Nurgle because he got like somebody to like him, or not like him, but like force somebody to like become his wife or some shit. She's just there.
Are you talking about
This
the
is like
goddess
Hades.
of life he tests his new plagues on?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
She's just
That's some
there.
weird fucking lore, man.
She
That sounds-
can't die.
That sounds like
She's
Hades and
there.
Persephone.
Well,
Yes,
she
exactly
he
like that.
keeps her around because it depends. Like if she cures like the disease in her body quickly, he knows it's bad because she's gonna do it no matter
Yeah.
what. She's the goddess of life. That's the thing. But the longer it takes her to cure it out of her body, the better the plague is. That's why he keeps her
Funny.
around. Fucking crazy
It's
stuff.
just hilarious. Because it's like, she's just there.
Yeah, she's just
Oh
she's
yeah,
just
so
vibing.
in Warhammer 2, Sarah, Skaven are fucking stupid because
So
Yeah,
are you,
I've heard
Riley.
no, because it's in Vortex, the campaign, all this shit's happening because of Rask out into space.
Well, yeah, they're trying to bring the Horned Rat God into this plane of existence and become
Become Rat God.
become
Become
super
Rat
Rat
God
God.
in Tarkov.
Why Rat got him Tarkov?
Because all the guys that play like safe are called rats in that game.
That play what?
Safe.
Oh, that like they don't.
What,
do
like
any risky
pack
shit.
rats?
No, they don't like to. They're like they don't go out and look for gunfights, and then like the people that do are called chads.
That's
Yeah, I
any
don't
kind of-
take any information from the man who doesn't play with seasons.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
I play my game like I like
not
it.
my
and
type.
I'm not trying to change you.
Not my type. Sorry.
Good. I don't want to fuck guys anyway.
Sure you don't.
You're lost.
He said you're lost.
I was waiting for you to catch on.
I got it. I heard it.
Fucking Riley.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Yeah, it's life, man. It's
No.
just life. Ryan Reynolds would be pretty hot though.
I'd still rather fuck a blender.
What?
What?
What? Pencil sharpener.
Pistol shot.
Blender's too big. Hey, Ion.
Well, you know they make these things called stick blenders.
What's up, Sarah?
Yeah, it's called.
Do you want some work to do, or do you want to just figure it out on your own?
No, I'm just gonna run behind your tractor
That's what I was doing.
on your baler.
All right.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh. I think I got
Bye,
stuck.
Sarah.
I got stuck.
How's it going, Ion?
Hey, Ryan, I need you to come over here and ram me in the ass.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
I'm stuck on a tree.
Just fold up your rower.
Thanks, Ryan. It's like I haven't tried that. Where the fuck?
Fold it better.
This is large.
Yeah, let me just fold it onto the tree real quick, Ryan.
Oh, the better.
Well, look, I folded myself up into the tree, Ryan.
Yeah, you look like you're doing great. You got this.
I'm gonna kick your ass, I swear.
I'm not ramming
I
your
said
ass,
You-
alright?
You'd
Just
have
ain't
to have
happening.
an ass to kick first.
It's not happening.
No ass, no bitches.
Sarah's got this. She'll save you.
I want
Oh
to.
shit, I'm not allowed to cut this tree.
Yo,
I'm trying to cut the tree. I'm trying to cut.
you know Hank Hill from from.
Shut up, Bobby.
Yeah, I've seen
He has
a Hank Hill
negative
before.
ass.
Yes, I know he
Is
does.
that, is
I
that
for-
the mathematical ass formula?
Yes, he has negative ass.
Trust me, I remember the depleted glutes episode.
Yeah, that show was weird, looking back on it.
It was funny though. Best character is Boomhauer. Just saying.
Boomhauer is
I tell
pretty
you what,
fucking
man.
good. Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Dale Gribble.
Dale Gribble.
I missed some
Ryan, go
pocket
get Big
sand.
Bertha.
He talks like this.
Sarah can get
Nah,
Bertha. Why
what?
am I getting Bertha?
It's fun stuff.
Hung out next to a campfire and lit a blunt on fire. What the fuck? This sounds like a
Dale
night.
Gribble.
Hey, Psycho.
Why do you always buy this Steiger?
What's wrong with it? It's the same Steiger from last time.
It is?
I have an idea.
Yes. This is
Oh.
the exact
My
same game.
knife.
Oh,
what the fuck
never
am I
mind.
doing?
Are you okay, Sarah?
My hair is crazy.
No.
I want to grow
Alright,
it
fair enough.
out to
No, I
like,
actually have a
curly.
weekend this
Oof.
week, so
No.
He'll knows when to hold him and knows when to phone him.
no, I actually
Shut up.
I actually wound up getting a 2-day weekend this week. So
That doesn't sound right.
I got
I
one
know
day
it doesn't.
weekend.
That's what I usually
Fucking
get.
Riley over here. What are you
can't stop. I gotta-
doing?
If I
I got-
folded it, like it closes it in on itself. If I keep it unfolded, then I can knock it loose.
Just activate your tow hook.
Because I woke up growing up. It was great.
I don't have a tow hook. Do you even have tow hooks, or is that? Are you
No, that was a joke.
No, but
Dale
we're about to
Gribble.
play some bumper cars.
I'm
Bumper,
currently put-
bumper cars.
Actually-
Riley's already fucking playing bumper cars.
With himself.
Okay, I would like to point out something as to why you are stuck. It is because of this right here that is...
Ryan.
Right, hit it from
Right.
this
I know.
side is what I'm saying.
Wow. Thanks. You know how hard that is.
Not that side.
He just runs you over.
This side, right
Oh,
here.
sweet.
Come from this
Right.
direction. Back here. Hit it this way. You dumbass.
watching
Just
this
reset the
episode.
fucking trailer and go get it from the shop.
No.
I like watching this
I hate
unfold
real
and not actually being there.
We're a bit.
Oh my god, I hate you guys.
What
What did I do?
Damn.
That's gonna damage that tractor.
Who cares? It's fine.
You should.
It's too late to
You
care.
only have 129,000.
Well, that's... That seems fine now.
Oh, poofed.
Let's do donuts in the field.
I gotta go get your trailer.
You know what? I'm being lazy.
I'm a gnome.
Riley, it was already unstuck. You
Hey,
dumbass.
you could come join mine and have fun.
Yours sucks. Why would we want to join yours?
Better than yours.
No, it's not. Mine's better.
Nope.
Yep, obviously.
Well,
That's
Ryan
why
has
everyone's
more
here and
feels
no
than
one's with you.
so-
Why is there a bale out in the middle of this?
It's
street?
been there for a long time. If you want to grab it, we can use it for this.
We've had
this
it before
harvest.
even I joined the.
It's a rectangle bale. We can grab it for this
Almost threw up
harvest.
in my mouth. That was great.
That's what you get for playing the game wrong.
Was that from a different contract?
Oh yeah, like
Probably.
3 years ago.
This game hasn't been out for 3 years.
in game.
3 years in game. Do you know 3 harvest seasons?
Out. You know, maybe if
For
you
the
had
people
seasons
who
out, you'd
play with
understand.
seasons?
I do have seasons. I technically do still have seasons.
We meant like actual seasons, not visual seasons.
Visual seasons are better than actual seasons.
Actual seasons are better.
I'm curious. Would you be interested in playing with the Precision Farmer pack?
What was that?
What is that?
No,
It-
he
uh,
wouldn't. They
adds-
don't want a single mod, so good luck.
We already have a single mod.
It's a giant developed by them for this.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Kind of like how they have the AGI pack.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do?
It adds
John
the
Deere.
Oh, we already have the John Deere's.
No, so it changes the way the soil works a little bit, where there's different varieties of soil. It also changes it to where you can get sensors on your tractor and other such equipment to better understand the nitrogen levels and such in your fields.
Ooh,
That's
fancy.
hard mode right
That
there.
sounds fun. On top of seasons, that sounds interesting. But I do want to learn how to farm all the crops normally first.
Hey, why is there? I'm not.
It's pretty easy. Farming crops easily, like normally is easy. Because you only have to do it. It's just time consuming, really.
I don't know, Ion. I don't know at all. But
Like,
all right, interesting, Sarah.
cultivate it.
Interesting. Definitely something to think
As-
about.
Because the one me and Patrick were playing on my world has it. It's actually kind of fun.
The only, like, what would you say hard part?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind
It's
of want to
like-
figure out how to do the crops normally before changing the crop functions too much.
Well, I've also been playing this series for years.
Yeah, I
so-
know you have, but
Exactly.
I haven't.
Okay, Sarah. In 2013, was there seasons?
No, I don't
didn't-
disagree that there was not seasons in the older ones. What I'm
I
disagreeing
didn't
with is
play
that's
in
a core
2013.
mechanic.
I started with 15.
Even in 15, was there seasons?
No, dude, we're
We
not getting at that
literally
point.
have not said
You've already-
that there wasn't. The whole point
look,
we're
you're
saying
pulling
is
a
it's a
Patrick.
core
You're
mechanic
pulling
of
a
this
Patrick.
game.
You were pulling your Patrick, you look.
You're
Sarah,
pulling
do
a
you
Patrick
fault
and a
me
Riley.
For not wanting to play with seasons.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Why?
pulling a Patrick by reiterating the same damn question and trying to prove yourself right.
Yeah.
And you're
Why?
pulling me
Why
because you
would
don't
you
fucking
fault
listen.
me for not playing with seasons?
Because
Because I can, and it's fun to see you frustrated.
No, that's not a proper. That's not a proper.
It's an accept. I vote
Yes, it
as
is.
this is
No,
my
it's not.
server. I vote this a reasonable excuse.
I don't care what you think, Neo.
Play the game however you want to play. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
I like the seasons. It adds a lot more layers of
That
complexity.
was a mod for like all. That was a mod for 2019
Yeah.
and mod for 2015 and a mod for 2013.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost like the
because
game
they
is noticing what the popular mods are and adding them in as actual content.
Well, to be fair, in 19 they didn't have weeding, or they didn't have rocks in the field either.
Yeah.
Fuck them
that's,
rocks,
like,
man.
Totally new.
Fuck them rocks.
It's actually.
Fuck them bitches.
Fuck them rocks, man. So much
Do we
damage.
have a bale picker?
Yeah, it's at the
I
store.
got the garage.
Grab one
You
of
need
grab
to
one of them
do a
tractors.
bot.
I don't
You need
think
to do
it'll
a
work
bot
with
to get rid of all the
Bertha.
rocks.
She's too wide.
Yeah. We have the borrow tractor out.
I think
at
we
the
need to
store.
actually wrap these because I saw a wrapper.
Yeah, we have to wrap them.
What are you rapping?
So we need to wrap them before picking them up.
You need to get some of your D-Rocker or whatever it's called,
These don't.
Yeah, I have one.
because it will minimize damage. a lot.
Yes, except you can also minimize the types of rocks in your field by doing certain actions.
Yeah, but you still want to get rid of the.
True,
rocks
but
that
it's
are
another
there.
equipment that I have to buy. I don't feel like buying it.
It's not very expensive.
It's really not. I've got the biggest one on my world. And it's-
Coming from the guy who didn't want to take time plowing, adding extra steps doesn't sound right coming out of your mouth.
How expensive is one?
Let's find out. I'll go down.
You were
leather-
complaining about plowing.
Exactly, Ion. Thank you. Thank you, Ion.
11. You were here when I was talking about that.
So the biggest one is 52K.
What even is it in? Is it in...
That's not bad.
It's in.
It should be just in the stone removal category.
It is?
Yeah, stone pickers, right there.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, the most expensive.
Yeah,
one
but
is
see, this is the
52.
problem, is it's only got a 5.5 meter width. That's the reason I don't want to grab it. 6.5 on
I
the
thought
other
it-
one.
I thought it was.
5.5, 2.4, 2 meters. It's so small. It would take so long to
I
do
know.
my field.
You need to get a modded one.
No,
like
I don't
I've been
want to get a
saying.
modded one. Eventually, I will just hire an AI once I get big enough to do it. But there's no point in doing it right now.
Modded one. You just go into the
Exactly.
download one.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
There's probably you can probably get like a 6-7 meter one, easy.
Yeah. It's not mod per se, but it's
Sounds like a mod.
actually like a part of the game.
Sounds like a mod.
They choose what they should add to the game, and you can still get like extra stuff.
Yeah, I still don't care about your opinion. You're not playing with
Fuck you.
seasons.
I think it'd be fun to go get some like the big bud tractors. And
I
stuff.
got those in my game, and I asked him about them.
We don't need them right now.
It's
There's
like,
literally no point to get them right now. We have $129,000.
No, whose fault is that? For
No,
finding
I'm
an
saying,
$80,000 oil thing that you can't even use.
Yes, I can.
No, I'm saying like to have as a goal.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I plan on adding in mods. It's not like I'm against them. It's just I want to play the game normally first because this is my first time playing this game.
Well,
The only playing the game normally.
I don't want the game to be
It's just-
easier either. I want to add more challenge and things to accomplish.
it's just like a
money don't jiggle, jiggle.
$700,000 tractor. That's a lot more powerful.
Make you wanna
It's designed for doing like field 68, 70 and shit.
It's not like these things cost $5.
Although you can make that happen.
Yeah, cheats. You can cheat.
No, you just edit the game
Thank
file.
you for the dollar, Psycho. I
Exactly,
appreciate
but
you.
We don't want to do that.
$1.
That's fun.
We're not going to do that. Not even I want to do that.
Well, Ryan, here's a question for you. Do you have a separate world that has like $100 million on it to dick around with shit?
No.
Or are you learning everything on this farm?
I'm learning everything on this farm.
That's your first mistake.
No, it's not. I like playing the game and figuring it out as I go. I like
usually-
making mistakes.
I do that.
I am grateful
Just
for your
so-
dollar.
I
I'm
do
gonna
like
just
the
use
very
it to buy
beginning.
devil pictures, though. I'm gonna be honest. 100%.
I usually just do that so I can learn what to buy first.
No,
and then
I
just
want
go
to make
after
the
that.
mistakes and learn from them. Just like in real life. I like doing that. I like the struggle.
You're a dumbass.
No, I'm not. I'm playing the game
Alright,
the way I want to play the game and the way it was meant to be played.
I feel like you would want to be born in a poor family. It's like a base setting.
Customizing your character. Oh god damn it! I flipped my tractor.
If you want to play it, do
Riley,
this so
how
hard,
much
just
money
go
are-
play the hard mode.
How
How
much
much
money are you gonna cost us in body shop fees?
No, if there was actually like
Millions.
extreme damage every time Riley flipped it, yeah, a lot. It would be a lot. I think Riley's flipped the
You would have to
tractor
buy
more
a
than
new
anyone
tractor
else.
every single time.
That might actually be a setting somewhere if you dig deep enough.
I think
It
it is.
might
Wait, let me check.
be, but I don't think it's a base
I know you
setting.
can-
It is. You can change stuff. Let me see.
Oh,
Let me
I was
see.
about to grab that.
I'm already here.
All right, this one. Oh, I
Fuck.
think.
Wait, is that the? What is that? What is this? Wait, what machine is this?
You can change the economy difficulty.
That's a bale
Yes,
picker,
I've been
Riley.
meaning to do that in my world.
It's a round bale
Oh,
picker.
wait, why do we have? Why is
Well,
there two?
You can
Because
change
that's a round
food
one.
usage,
Why
trailer
oh, we have probably
failure,
one of them.
You want to buy devil picks?
stop and go breaking.
Well, do it, Psycho. Send me some more money so I can get some too.
Crap
Or just go get a job.
You can go turn off. You
This
can
is my
turn
job,
off,
obviously.
traffic.
Really doesn't pay good.
Eh,
You
Lot of
can
jobs don't pay good.
Yeah, you change the economy.
I mean,
I mean,
Cool,
I
like,
randomly got an
depends
18% raise the other week. Not
Ooh.
week, other month.
Pluggers.
I won't get my first raise.
All right,
until I
Psycho, if you say
have
so.
This current job.
Well,
That
I'm
pisses me
also
off.
the most. I have the most seniority of all the techs on the floor, so.
Fair enough.
You should get them up off the floor, man. They probably do their job better if they're standing.
Hey,
Shut
Sam,
up.
do you know where I work at?
I do not.
Why?
I work at a class dealer.
Nice. Nice.
That's
This
what-
night
and,
feels
what is
darker
it
than normal.
What do you do at said cloth dealer?
Parts department.
Riley, do you
Oh,
wanna
you poor bastard.
Riley, do you
It's not
wanna
that
get the next stuff started? Next field started?
Do you know
We
where
have-
I
Which
work?
one do you want to do? 13,
A
14,
Ford
15?
dealer.
It doesn't matter. It's up to you.
No, I work on 18 wheelers.
Same thing.
Ford
No.
don't make class 8 trucks anymore.
Oh, they used to, didn't they?
They make, I believe it's up to class.
I know
6
Chevy
trucks.
does.
They don't make class 8 trucks.
Do they make They make.
They make like class 6 trucks. They don't make class
Oh.
What
8.
about the?
So Ryan, here's the thing.
Class
Big-
8 is by weight.
So Ryan,
Class 8
I
is like
accidentally sent
your
the
Peterbilt's
contract
and your Kenworths.
without borrowing items.
Well, we're gonna have to cancel it. Because you're a dumbass.
Why don't we just use we can just use the current ones that we have
Because
from this job and then complete it after.
I don't think it'll let us.
Oh yeah, no, fuck. No, well shit. Alright, so we want me to cancel them?
Yeah, it's fine. It'll just pop up next month. Don't do that in the future, Riley.
Wait, how big is the suitor?
Thanks, Ryan. Yes.
Appreciated. How big is the theater? Or a planter, my bad.
There we go.
Ah,
Borrow.
lag. Vehicle
Hey,
spawning
it's
in.
just
Help.
It's loading in. Yeah.
Are
it's
they
loading in.
inside of each other again?
Yeah, Oh.
That's why there was lag. They were inside of each other again.
Oh, well, it's the. Oh god.
I'm gonna go to drink while Sarah wraps a few bales. I'll be right back.
So it's the baler and the fucking not the windrower. It's the other one. The
Header?
No, not the header. No, it's for hay.
Header.
Tedder. Oh, I thought you said header, but you know the tedder and the baler are stuck together. And I'm stuck in the tedder.
Reset it.
You know what I miss from the old games?
I'm trying to. Well,
What is that?
The like this
Not
where you just
having
go like
seasons.
go up and grab seeds from.
I've sworn you always had like seed bag. Oh no, I know what you're talking about now. Never mind.
You can just go up to it and you just grab it.
I don't mind that. I kind of like the idea of actually just having seed bags floating around.
I know. Just floating in midair.
I mean, physics is optional.
Riley, did you wrangle the trucks?
I mean, I have a coworker that
Yeah,
can make wires stop working.
Yeah, and you
What
used
do you
to.
mean by that?
So he like this happens a lot when he works on the marker lights on top of trailers. What'll happen is if he takes the bare wire and touches it to the trailer to act as a ground, the light works. He puts a terminal connector on it to where that we can screw it to the trailer, so this way it's actually like attached to something, and it doesn't work.
Nice.
Interesting, because that makes a lot of sense.
I have seen him do it. My boss has seen him do it, and a few of our other coworkers have seen him do it, and none of us can figure out how he does it.
Fancy power.
magician.
He's a guy.
That bale doesn't seem
He can't
happy, Sarah.
do it at will.
Hey Ryan, where's our mower on there?
Is that the one you pushed into the field? Okay, no, it's fine. Our mower is at
He
the
can't do it at will though.
the place.
I flipped my truck.
The store?
Yeah. You can
Oh, it's
lockpick.
the one that's
I
alright.
want to lockpick.
I don't need a cedar apparently. I need the other thing. That's why I must sell this. I do like the owned items menu though.
That is nice.
You know, Sarah, I think we had another medium tractor you could have used instead of Bertha for this job.
No.
Well, the thing with the Steiger is I was already in it, and I didn't feel like getting out.
I don't want both of those. I just want one. Why is that so expensive?
Because
And what the hell? That's funny.
What?
You know, maybe if you guys, cared, you would know already.
But I don't.
Exactly.
Watch. Okay.
So are we gonna do a figure 8 with these tractors?
Yes.
Yes. We're actually doing a figure 12. Did you open your manual to page 3?
I was not given a manual. I was given a wet ham sandwich.
The manual was inside the
enough.
ham sandwich.
I was given a kids
Oh.
menu with the. I was given a kids menu with a pack of crayons.
That was the
Don't-
the manual.
Oh,
Yes. Said
Um,
said the Marine.
Good to know. Good to
I was-
know,
well,
Ion.
Not really. I was in the Air Force, but good
No.
job on the enthusiasm.
No, I was just thinking about crayons.
No.
they are tasty.
It's the #1 recommended meal.
Oh, your Marine
if I-
Corps diet needs.
I may have spent too much on this tractor, but I like it nonetheless. And have you know, it is a Klaus tractor, okay?
Yeah, shit tractor.
Eh.
We get it. You get your nuts off for.
Yeah, I told you, you're a Klaus sim.
Hey, I work at it. I mean, you kind of have to.
No, you don't.
I did. I work at.
I actually
Mazda,
do
and I
like
hate
He
it.
works at Mazda and he drives a Ford. I think Riley's a good
Hey,
reason
you
to say
said
that's
you
true.
did like the rotary. You didn't like the rotary, but it was okay.
I never said I really liked the rotary.
I said you said it was okay.
It's
mean,
not okay.
It's nice on a
I
plane.
contemplated working. I
For, like-
contemplated working at Mercedes, so
Oh, that's
You
awful.
want to work for the overpriced European car company that has 3 different sounding E's?
yes.
It does have
I
3
do.
different sounding E's. This is true.
I mean, keep in mind, Riley, I basically work on Mercedes where I work now. Because Daimler owns Freightliner and Detroit Diesel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The Air Force is the
which
best. They're the
I
smart
work
ones.
on both of them.
Air Force is the what?
Iron says they're the smart ones. The best.
Yeah, the Air Force has the highest IQ requirement for all like.
Which
5,
makes
6
sense
branches.
because you
Nobody
are making a lot of
cares.
quicker decisions in rapid succession. So, makes sense. German cars are best cars? I like a good Volkswagen.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I like German tractors.
No. Okay, they're good when they don't need to be fixed, but when they do need to be fixed, no.
What are you talking about? They're the best when they need to be fixed.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's debate.
For the actual. Yeah, okay, best for the mechanic because they get paid a lot.
No. They have the best service information out of any of them.
Yes, but they're the worst. To
They're
work
the
on because
people's
it's such a bitch
car.
To work on.
I disagree with that. Navistar, who makes international products, those are hot piles of shit.
Okay, I'm talking about cars, not trucks.
I'm talking about trucks.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about cars.
we're making a...
There's a.
I would rather work on the German-engineered Freightliners than any American model. If
Well,
they had
yeah.
Mercedes trucks here in the States, I would be vying to work for them.
I work for a German tractor dealership, so
Well,
I don't know about that.
agricultural and on-road applications are a little different.
American cars are the best to fix at home. German cars are the best to fix overall.
Yes. Yes.
That makes sense, I suppose.
They have the best service information, provided you're getting actual like OEM service information. Aftermarket's hit or miss.
I mean, so we have a. Oh fuck! I forget the. year
Alright,
of
I'm
Beetle.
full of bales.
We have either a 2013 or 14 Volkswagen Beetle in the shop right now. It's a safety, so it's owned by the dealership, and they need a brand new turbo, and the turbo is built into the manifold.
Saving
and it's
game.
like just our. Okay, and just our cost on it was like $13.50.
That ain't bad, actually.
That was our cost, not the list price.
I work for a fleet. I get everything at cost.
Well, yeah, I mean, I work for a dealership. I mean, you get everything at cost too, but it's like. when
Three
it comes
different
to the customer, so
perspectives
that's what
on
it
mechanics. This is interesting.
See, here's the thing though. Sarah and I can talk about two different things and yet still come to a conclusion on them. Patrick and I can talk about the same thing. He thinks he's right, but he's wrong.
Patrick is an engineer. That's a very different perspective.
I
You know
don't
how many
care.
times I've threatened to kill an
Yeah,
engineer
no.
whilst I'm working on something?
Sarah
Dude.
understands. She's
Oh,
known
Sarah,
Patrick a long
you
time.
missed it last night. No, Sarah, Sarah, you missed last night when I was getting pissed at Patrick.
about the Bradley.
No, you need to remember Sarah has also actually built things with Patrick before, so she understands a little bit better.
I worked on several robots with this motherfucker. Trust me, I know how he thinks.
He's a jackass all the way through.
Through and through, he is an engineer
I
personified.
honestly wish I was still in the Air Force so I could get him up to Alaska to come into the back shop and have him try
And then
telling the
chop
other
his
shop-
head off. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought we were just killing him.
Well,
This car pulled out in front of me.
but also, I want him to try telling all the other guys that they were doing their jobs wrong. 'Cause apparently, I remember when I was talking to him, I was talking to them about the AC generator, the little cylindrical AC generator that's a secondary power source, and like that just provides secondary power. And he said
Sure.
that doesn't exist. That's not on the F-16 engine. It's like, bruh.
Bird. Hey, Ion says engineers are the smart ones. Mechanics just know how to follow instructions well.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't have instructions for half the shit I fix.
No,
Half,
see,
half, half of the
Terrifying.
instructions I fix.
Do
like,
we-
I had to call the manufacturer, and they didn't know what the hell was wrong.
yeah, the way I look at it is mechanics are the ones who are very good at remembering and fixing the problems with the instructions, while engineers just make
Engineers
the
are the ones that-
instructions and usually fuck them up.
Well, the thing with engineers too is they're usually building the instructions on brand new equipment that hasn't been fucked with. When you start, letting, Tom, Dick, and Harry dick around with all the equipment, and then they bring it to me because somebody fucked something up royally.
I love
That's fun.
At work, we have a war between the mechanics and the sellers. They're like,
Well, yeah.
they
Yeah,
think
service-
they know everything.
The service
No,
writers?
No, actually, so at my dealership, there's actually a war between service and parts.
No, service
Really?
and parts actually at my work hand in hand because they always
We
have
don't.
parts.
Dude, service always tries undermining us and always tries getting us to drop prices.
Sale? No, that's right. Sales. It's sales and service. Like have each other's throats all the time. Mostly because the sales manager sucks. You know, because he doesn't do his job, and it turns out that the manager has to do everything.
See, I don't have a parts department at my
This
shop.
sounds like the difference
Or
between an
service center.
archaeologist and a grave robber.
It is.
I love
I
that.
am my parts department. I am my parts department.
Sales
I am
sucks
my
ass.
service writer. And I'm my mechanic.
Fair enough, Ion. Fair enough.
Service sucks ass.
Yeah, that's what Ion says.
Oh, sales does. No,
Yeah, sales. Sales.
Yeah, sales sucks.
It'll be overheating and they'll call it a feature.
Yes. He's not wrong about that.
Alright, so
You're not.
Mazda, so Mazda's building their new electric vehicle line, and
Well, if you
all
go
the
to sleep
techs that they wanna
cycle,
get
sleep well,
certified
okay?
for- So like the certifications are like 2 weeks to a month long just for the certs, like just to get the certification to go through the final stages of training, and none of the techs want to do it.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. EVs are a nightmare to work on.
Oh, but
Patrick says
the
it's
best
fine.
thing ever
Yeah,
exists,
Patrick
but-
obviously says it's fine.
No, they suck.
From a conceptual perspective, they seem alright.
From an engineering perspective, they seem alright.
Yeah.
From a Patrick perspective.
This is
From-
engineering.
From me knowing what can possibly go wrong,
Yeah,
They
like
seem like a
fire
nice-
that goes on.
God,
literally
I
telling-
can't
dude, I was
wait for
literally telling
Patrick to come back.
I was literally telling Patrick, if you pull one wire one wrong
Can
way,
you say
that
wire
thing
the
just gonna
first way you
explode.
did?
Where?
Wire?
Why?
Where?
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 But no, if you
Continue.
pull one wire, if you pull one wrong wire, that thing will blow up in your face. Patrick's like, no, that won't happen. It's like, bro.
Well, there has been
Yeah,
reports
well.
of it happening, so it has to at least have happened once.
Teslas have been lighting on fire and just combusting out of nowhere.
Yeah, I
soon as they
mean,
get
so do
into an
normal cars
accident.
when you fuck with it enough.
Well, my
Not
buddies-
that bad though. They
I mean-
don't work.
I mean,
I
at
mean,
least
my,
put those
every
out.
car my friend has ever had has caught fire.
These go on forever.
I have a friend who literally every car she's owned has caught fire once.
Well, that's her fault.
I don't actually know how she's done it. Every car has caught fire.
that's,
Yeah, she's just dumb.
Is this one of the ones I've met?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe?
Dumb.
Maybe.
but you know, I was
Devil.
It's not Devil. Devil doesn't own a car. She owns a tank.
I
It's
think that's a
Poland. They
car.
got a surplus
It's
of that.
Poland, yeah. Why are you surprised? They got weird shit over there.
But no, I was
Leopard 2,
screwing.
please.
So I was screwing with Patrick, and I was kind of gaslighting him about it. Like, so you want to go with electric vehicles where they're made out of lithium, but you don't want to rely on like say like an '89 K1500 Chevy with the big block 5.7, where you can you shoot the fucking connecting rod through the back of the block through into the
And it'll still, drive into the shop.
yes. But an EV, the moment the battery or anything goes wrong, oh, shut down. Oh, go get towed.
Sarah,
$1,000
how did you get it to
the
go
shop.
through the middle without bailing?
No.
Just dies. Have you seen the Richard Hammond crash?
Oh,
of a
because
Rimac
that's
Duke?
No.
that's hay, not grass. Is this
That
the
car
bale you
burned
pushed
for
onto the
3
field?
weeks.
No. Yeah, I remember when he did that. I was watching Grand Tour at the time.
I'll just
I
grab
looked at that. I'm
one.
like, I didn't know it burned for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
No.
that thing burned for 2 weeks. So the world's fastest like supercar electric car, like crashed.
Yeah, they.
in one of the shows that we would watch.
What circuit were they on over there? It was
It was like a rally. It was like a rally of some sort.
yeah, and he went off. Like the car went off a cliff.
Yeah, and it smashed not even the bottom. It smashed the top of the roof, and that thing burned for 2 weeks.
Yeah, they thought like he died
Huh.
because he was doing some ungodly speed.
He was going like 200 or something.
Whoops.
Yeah, around a corner.
Well, he was slowing down.
I hit the
but-
wrong button. Now I'm vertical.
But yeah, I remember that. That was I didn't know it burned for 2 weeks. I knew it
Yeah.
burned a lot afterward, and then he
I
did an
didn't hear it.
interview. With,
Because all of the iron cells were setting each other off after they would
Yeah.
light on fire.
Oh, Ulib. Also, I want to play the summer event upcoming in War Thunder. If you're interested in doing that with me.
Oh, play, okay.
Also, another problem
Might
I've
start
noticed
school soon, but
with EVs is your reliance on an electrical grid, which in the States sucks ass.
oh yeah, don't go to Texas. Good luck.
Let's
I got
just-
family down in Texas.
Let's just get a bicycle.
I'm gonna post that crash.
Well, Ryan, the problem is if we don't have all these giant, sprawling things where it's illegal to have a mixed development, that means you have to drive, which means we have more car sales, which means we have more fuel sales, which means we can isolate you more, which means that I can sell you more products to help you pseudo alleviate your isolation. They've got this shit down to a science, motherfucker.
Alright.
There's a reason why all this shit's codified into law.
If you want to watch an electric car crash and catch fire, watch this video.
Hello. Thanks for the follow, Deadly Dino 999. What's up? Welcome to the farm. That's it. That's the
No,
welcome.
so I don't know how bad the potholes are in Michigan, but
pretty
No. See, we have a saying here in Michigan. Some people drive on the left. Some
We have-
people drive on the right. We drive on what's left.
but
Yeah,
in my capital city, Madison, there's
I've been there.
notorious. You've been to Madison?
Yeah, I've been to Madison once or
It
twice.
sucks.
Hey, Psycho.
Anyway, it sucks. But no. So there's a specific railroad when you're heading north or no, heading south along the U.S. Highway 51 into Madison. There's a set of railroad tracks, and right there's a big pothole. I saw a Tesla hit the rail tracks and then the pothole, and then I saw liquid leaking from the bottom of it.
That's a cooling sale. Woo!
Yes, it is. So, I don't know if any of you know about weight restriction laws for motor vehicles in the
I
United
do.
States.
Yeah, that.
I
I
do.
never paid attention to it.
I
Y'all
do.
see
I
that
do.
like the Tesla semi truck? That thing's gonna weigh. Oh
According
my
to outside
God,
before the
if they
it should
actually
work
made
perfectly,
that.
but no preference drunk and hit some shit and it blows
so
up.
So
Solar
my
microgenerators should
Freightliner
exist
stuff
more,
that
yeah.
works are
I missed my turn.
22,000 pound gross
That
weight.
thing's
Okay.
like 30.
Okay, so that means you can't do full loads on some products, but you can still do most things.
Let me look it up. How?
Every road in every state has different limits.
But Michigan's special. So the standard for weight limits across the entire country is 80,000 pounds gross weight. Truck, trailer, cargo, person driving it, fuel, all of that, 80,000 without an overweight permit.
Mhm.
In Michigan, it's 160,000, so 80 tons.
So, it says basically it says 8,000 pounds.
Is how much the Tesla truck will weigh?
Yes.
There's no
That's how much the pack weighs, like just the battery.
Well,
I
then
mean,
what's
hold
the
on.
weight of the vehicle?
Yes.
That's like telling me the weight of the engine. That doesn't help.
That doesn't tell me. I don't know.
How much? You said it weighs how much?
It weighs 8,000 pounds, just the
So
battery.
8.
So that's approximately 2.5, like 3 times what a DD15 engine weighs, which we use in the trucks where I work, or
But
some of the
apparently
trucks.
it's going to be a Class 8 vehicle, though, too.
Yes, most semi trucks that are actually hauling trailers are Class 8 trucks.
And it was
So you're
going to
telling me
have...
that this Cybertruck is about to be a Class 8
It
truck?
has
No,
Well-
the semi truck.
the fourth...
the electric semi-truck.
Yeah, because you would need a CDL A to drive.
Wait, so the new Tesla semi is going to be a class? What,
It's a Class 8 truck, which
It's gonna
is
be a Class 8 truck without a load.
no. So Class 8 determines your weight rating.
80,000 pounds.
So if you see like a Freightliner, a Peterbilt, a Kenworth driving down the road and it doesn't have a trailer attached to it, that's still a Class 8 truck. Because that
It's not an operation.
it's
Like,
just not.
like,
It's not at its full load capacity, because every sleeper truck you see is a Class 8 or higher truck, because technically they have higher than Class 8 for doing like heavy hauls and shit. Like for moving some of the equipment that Klaus sells, you need heavy haul shit, because them things can get heavy.
Yeah, Klaus doesn't make any non-track combines anymore, I don't think. They're all tracked.
Yeah, those get pretty heavy.
And let me tell you, when those tracks are a piece of shit, they are a piece of shit.
All of them, or is it just like when they wear out?
It's an asshole just to fix them.
Now, all tracks are a pain in the ass, but are they segmented link tracks or are they a solid track?
They're a solid track, solid rubber track.
Oh, I feel so bad for your tracks.
Yeah, segmented tracks are better.
Yeah, they are. But
the worst
they're
part about it,
different, though.
to get them off, you have to take off one of the wheels.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
sounds
know,
like
I
no
know. Trust
fun.
me, I looked at being a heavy duty as opposed
Wait.
to doing semi trucks.
Just go into the shop real quick.
No,
Go into the shop real quick.
no.
And look at the no, not the Treon.
What is that?
Lexion. Look at the Lexion
8900?
8900.
Yeah, no, that looks like a.
So do you see the back track wheel?
Uh huh.
You have to take that off to get that entire track off. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's.
It takes 3 days.
Uh huh. Trust me,
And then-
I can look at a big job and tell you it's gonna take a fucking long time.
And then do you see those middle wheels?
Yeah, like the idle
You-
tensioner type oils.
It's also an asshole.
Oh yeah,
when
I
one of
imagine.
those breaks, it breaks all of them at the same time. It's great.
So I don't know if you guys know, but semi trucks have disc brakes, or
Yes.
you can get disc brakes on semi
Yeah,
trucks.
I'm aware.
Guess how long it
Sarah,
takes me
are
to
you
do
okay?
No, I'm not. I'm as you can clearly see, I'm trying to run over my own equipment.
Yeah, I did see that. That's why I was asking.
Can either of you help me out with bailing?
No,
We're still in the middle of bailing this field.
You have yet to. Oh yeah.
We're still wrapping and trying to transport. Sarah's still wrapping everything.
So they have disc brakes, and there's several different companies that make them. We prefer Bendix at my company for whatever reason. There's a few others that make them. So on a normal drum brake, I can get a brake done in, including jacking up the tires, putting the wheels back on, and all of that. I can probably do a brake in 30, 45 minutes, depending on how big of a pain in the ass the drum wants to be. I have yet to be able to do a brake job on one of these where I have to change the rotor out in less than 3 hours.
That sucks. That really sucks.
Well, Riley has probably done disc brakes on cars.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you can just unbolt the tire and then unbolt the rim?
Yeah.
I have to pull the whole hub.
They pulled the whole hub out to get back to the rotors.
Because the way it works is, specifically on drive axles, it's a real pain in the ass. Because the axle shaft, I don't have a CV joint. It goes through the hub into the differential.
That is
And they're-
fucking stupid.
It can hold a hell of a lot higher load than a CV
I
axle.
understand that, but it's like still, it's like.
It's
might as well
actually
make
not
it
that
move.
bad. Well, you also do that when you tow it. A lot of the times you'll pull the half shafts.
Mhm.
And you can tow it this way. It's not going to destroy your drivetrain or anything of that
So,
nature.
I've seen the semis. Like my buddy, he works heavy duty at a place called Creek Trucking, and he sent me a picture of a Hino that came in, and it somehow sheared its half shaft.
I've seen that before.
I'll have your
um,
shaft.
Shut up. But by the way, I will never, ever, if I worked heavy duty, I will never work on a Hino because fuck lifting that cab up, because that's dumb how you lift the cab up to get to the top of the engine.
Oh, that's a cab over. That's
I know, it sucks.
that's not very common here in the States anymore, unless you're dealing with like yard trucks.
Hinos.
I'm not too familiar with what a Hino is.
Okay, what do you think?
A Hino's like a box truck.
Oh, okay, that's a medium duty truck. Okay.
It's medium duty, but it can also be. It's also sometimes classified as heavy.
What do you think we get the most trade-ins on for trading in combines?
Your mom.
Deer.
Fucking up.
It's
Oh,
John Deere.
Yeah.
Really? Why is that?
Because John Deere's kind of suck right now because it's like the same thing with Apple where they're not letting people fix them.
Yes. So basically, you
John
have
Deere
to
doesn't.
have.
John
No.
Deere doesn't let farmers fix on their own trucks, or
No, you have to have like a dealer-approved software suite.
But
be able
like
to even-
plows, you You can just go in and buy the parts and fix it yourself.
Yeah, why did you
I'm
put that
assuming-
math in
And we'll
there?
give you, we'll give you all the information you need to fix it.
Hold on, I'll
Oh, you
summon
But
an
no, here's, like,
engineer.
no.
I'll summon an engineer to do
Um,
the math for you.
What math are you doing?
Summoned. Ooh.
Also,
What math?
he has a fancy calculator. Let him do it.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Bro, that hurts my
You want to
feet
do
right
it, Sarah? You can do it. I just don't know what the fuck it's even asking me to do.
No, what
It's in Discord.
math are you?
It's in general.
Okay.
Why don't you just look it up?
now. Just Google the goddamn answers.
1 to 3. If I'm right, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Doesn't look like
I'm
three.
gonna guess fish.
That
But
is that a
no,
ratio formula?
Meth.
Yes.
Meth. I agree.
Oh god, that's
Does,
awful.
does Klaus have a? They manufacture their own engines, right? As far as you know.
So yes, as far as I know, but they did do some stuff with Cat a few years ago.
I believe that. I like Cat engines. I've never actually gotten the opportunity to work on them because they haven't made an on-road diesel engine in over a decade, and
Okay.
nothing in my fleet is that old on the truck side.
You live in Sarah. Do you guys have you when you need like parts for a vehicle? I don't know like they do it, but have you gone through
Order
LKQ
Plus.
before?
If you worked for what?
Have you ordered from LKQ before?
Okay, Q.
No, all
I know
all of my
LKQ.
parts-
You're getting to something I know now. Haha.
no, all of my. If I have to order a part, it's ordered straight from the dealer or the manufacturer, depending.
Here's
on
the
what
thing though. So you'd assume like when you take your vehicle to a dealership, right? You'd assume you get all
Oh,
OEM parts put on your vehicle.
It's Rolls Royce.
Thank you.
What's
No,
it
like-
called? That makes the engines?
Yeah.
I didn't know they made diesel.
Yeah, they buy from Rolls
I'd
Royce.
assume they
I
would
know
because a
they-
lot of European places like diesel engines.
They do.
No. I didn't know Rolls made diesel. I always thought they were only gas or aviation. I didn't know they were in the diesel
Rolls Royce
market.
always
Yo, you-
surprises me.
You know what they should do? They should put a P51 Rolls Royce engine instead of a Klaus.
Shut up.
Depends on the Klaus, but we can make
I
that.
mean-
We
Might
can look at
work.
the tractors in the game. So
No,
I think we don't even make the 660 or 610 anymore. I don't think.
So back to what I was saying earlier. So you know how when you go to like a dealership or like a named like Klaus or like International or Mac, like if you go to this specific place that's named after it, you'd assume
Yeah, we've talked about
that you
Lamborghini
get-
already.
no, you'd assume that you would get like if you get your vehicle fixed there, you'd get all OEM parts, right?
Oh yeah,
Sometimes.
we have OEM parts only.
Yeah,
Here's
we
the
only
thing,
order E OEM.
Here's the thing at my dealership that I work at. They would prefer to sell the customer aftermarket parts before OEM parts.
Why?
That's also probably due more to the make that you're working on than anything, because I work on big trucks, so the stuff I'm ordering is like I'm ordering
Oh, yeah.
because big trucks are a little different than cars. On a big
Yes.
truck, it's a chassis manufacturer, a transmission manufacturer, an engine manufacturer, a brake manufacturer, and then all of that. And each one of those is separate. Like Bendix only makes brakes and brake
Yeah.
components. Eaton only makes transmissions. Detroit only makes, engines. Although they do make some braking accessories and sensors and shit. Freightliner, they make the chassis and that's it. I can stick a Cat motor in a Freightliner. I can stick a Cummins in a Freightliner. I can stick a Detroit in a Freightliner. It don't matter.
So,
So-
back to the ordering parts. We only order from Klaus like directly.
Yeah, it's the same with us.
I wish my dealership would do that, but no, they'd rather do like advanced and shit. But that's cars compared and not heavy duty.
Yeah, cars are a little different because a lot of the stuff I'm ordering, it's like I have to get this specific one because each one of the different models I have are different.
Yeah.
So I have
we
to.
have the same
I
problem.
give them the VIN number and then they order the
Mhm.
part based on that.
So the
Based on who
difference
built this.
in all of our tractors, most of our all of the Lexions are the same except like if they have a number, like if they have an 8, it's gonna be the same tractor or like the same combine, but it just has a different engine. That's
Oh,
it.
really?
Yes.
Oh, so
Interesting. Oh, like different
I-
power rating and things.
Yeah.
I have an interesting story. I feel like you guys will like.
I don't
Okay.
I don't like anything you say, so I doubt this.
Anyways, so we had a guy trade in a 21 Ram 3500 rear dually Bighorn.
Mm-hmm.
It had a 4-cylinder engine in it, and it was missing the 4-wheel drive actuator.
That's not a.
That doesn't sound
That's
right.
not a
Something
3500.
about this sounds wrong.
Somebody took the engine from that.
I know. They traded it in. They got full price back because sales didn't check the engine because it was quiet. I saw it coming up and it was quiet. Like that's not
What?
Right.
That's a Honda Civic motor, brother.
Yeah,
I know.
but
It-
if you're
not
inside the
necessarily.
nice
Mazdas
air-conditioned
have
building,
Mazdas
nobody's gonna
have
look at
inline.
it.
Mazdas have inline fours. That motherfucker had the same engine as a Mazda CX-5.
Hey, it's a Mazda. Let's go.
Yeah, now
Fun
it is a
fact,
Mazda. Yeah, there you go.
Fun fact: all the trucks at my in my fleet are all 6 cylinders.
Ew.
See, a lot of people.
Inline sixes to be specific.
Ew.
Okay.
Double ew.
Actually, they're really nice to work on. I like them.
You know, you're the kind of guy that would you'd like a WA.
All of our
They're
trucks.
also they're also 15-liter displacement.
No, I don't like
so-
W8s. I don't like W anything.
So
You don't like W?
No.
every time I come
would
back,
Yeah.
I like. We have.
I like
diesels.
weird complex stuff though.
Why?
That's just me.
We have 3
It's fun.
F250s and an F. We have a Dodge
oh my
3500
god.
that we're leasing, and then we have like 2 Silverados.
If you would have just went to go get the medium, you would have been done by now.
And then I think we
No, I
have.
wouldn't because I have to figure out where the fuck all the bales are.
And then we have
It is
one
dark.
F.
That's-
Then we have one F350.
That's why I'm having such a trouble.
What
'cause I have to
engine is in a
find all the-
F350?
6.7.
Okay, good.
There's bales everywhere.
It's the older. It's the older one, but it's still got the. It might have the.
Okay, so
Actually, don't remember.
in my truck, I have the twin turbo 3.5, right? And I had a kid
The
say,
V6.
yeah, the 6-cylinder, the EcoBoost. And I had a kid say that his 5.4 Triton is better than my 3.5.
5-foot jet. No.
Change the
No.
spark plugs, bitch. Then tell me it's better.
It's like, I mean, if you have the spark plug, if you have the specific spark plug removal tool for the fucking Triton, then sure.
Actually, you want to know the funny thing about those is the way they actually tell you to do it is they get the engine fucking screaming hot and hit it with an impact.
Yeah,
I
I've seen the
shit you
videos,
not.
it's
That is like
funny.
the only way to do it without blowing the spark plugs to hell.
That's awful design.
It's because they have like they're like recessed porcelains on there.
So imagine your dick on a cold day.
Okay, I can imagine it. I live in Michigan.
Try
That's
it.
not hard.
Trying to pull it out of a brick wall.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's pretty skinny on a cold day, so it should be fine.
No, but it's like
You're fully erect.
no, but it's like.
No, on a cold
And you're
day,
trying to
still
pull it
fine.
out.
Yes.
I could fit
And
it
you're
probably.
trying
I could
to-
probably fit it between the cracks in the
But
bricks.
it's like
Yeah.
perfectly concreted in.
No. Here's the thing. They concreted it in, and they concreted it in while you were flaccid.
Yes.
Well, the size really didn't change.
True, but the hardness did.
Yes, it is
It's
stuck
true.
forever.
It's
You're
true.
never getting that out.
I'll just
without
cut it
cutting
off.
Exactly. I would not do that.
Hey, I think is it $35,000 to donate a testicle?
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
just give him the whole
I mean,
dick.
the local college nearby, they're willing to buy testicles
Testicles?
for tests.
What type of testicle?
The one in your body.
I was about to say,
Question.
blue testicle.
I've been debating on selling a nut.
Riley's only remaining nut.
I'll be
I
the
have,
one nut wonder.
I have a question. Does it require to be on the person when they donate it, or can I just go around?
Where did you get all these testicles?
It has
Just
to
come
be.
in with a Home Depot bucket full
It
of them?
has to match your DNA.
Aww.
You know,
Huh?
just come in with a Home Depot bucket full of them.
No, I come in with
What college for personal information says Ion? They're just curious.
You have a White Castle bag full of testicles.
Yes.
Hey, crystals. Okay. This is what I don't understand. Why do people hate crystals but love White Castle?
I don't know what
It's
the
the
fuck
same thing.
crystals is.
I don't. Crystals.
Crystals is basically the ghetto White Castle.
We
White
don't
Castle
have
is
those
ghetto.
here.
No,
Yeah,
but more
White Castle.
ghetto.
There's
Dude, I've
nothing
almost
more
been
ghetto
robbed
than
at
White
White
Castle
Castle
that I've ever
twice.
had in my life.
Look up crystals. It's basically the same food. And the
How do you spell crystals? Spelled weird?
It's spelled with a K.
Oh, what the
Okay,
fuck?
thank
That's
you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's ghetto shit.
Yeah, I know.
Crystals. The closest one, oh, there's actually one in Michigan. There's two in Michigan.
Where
that.
is it? Please tell me it's at like fucking 8 Mile in Van Dyke or something.
Well, no, there's one in Warren.
Okay.
There's
That's
also
not
one.
helping the
It's
case.
not much help. There's a Canton Street in Detroit. What the fuck is Canton Street? It's right off of 94.
I mean, it's off 94, so that's not a good sign.
All right, let's look at the
Why is
menu.
that?
Yeah, this looks like
I'm
sliders and shit.
Why,
Doesn't
how
look-
bad is
that doesn't look that
manufacturing,
ghetto. That looks actually pretty
It's
good
pretty
quality. I would have to see it like
They're
actual
mostly-
food.
They're mostly ran by black people.
Well, so is
Okay.
White Castle.
Holmes,
I
we
know.
live right next to Detroit.
Yeah,
We're kinda used to
yeah.
that.
Most employees in fast food restaurants are actually not white around here.
Yeah,
Basically,
neither
If
is
I got a
mine,
white
except
guy
for
in
my
fast
city.
food, I assume he's the manager.
I know
Yeah.
2 black people in my entire city.
I know a lot more than
I
two
live in a
black
white
people.
city. I also
Okay.
live in Arkansas, where you probably get shot in the street.
Hey, go ahead, Ion. If you want to sell both of them, they might take them.
I mean, dude, I almost hit 2 black people going to get pizza earlier.
Not surprised. I guess.
You know, a normal
Let me-
problem
you know,
around
if
here
you
is a
need a
black
white
guy
person-
walking in a black hoodie at 2 a.m. Because it just makes driving a little dangerous.
Hey, if you get a black person, you don't have to worry about getting sued.
I mean, I don't actually
you
They got a
believe
little more
that.
money around here. They got more money around here.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are
we
you
got
talking
a
about?
lot
The
of
white
nuts.
people are poor around here. Yeah.
Well, you also got to keep in mind we have a lot of what they call pro bono work around here.
I don't know,
Hold on.
Ion. You're gonna have. You know what? Send a DM to Riley. He'll be happy to talk to you about testicles.
Eh? Why am I being involved with testicles?
Because you brought up the testicles.
Oh, you have to come to Wisconsin in order to donate your testicles to the local research.
I'm gonna bet there's other places closer to home. But no, that place didn't look that bad. I'd actually go try that food. It looks pretty good
Go
actually.
try it. Go try it
dude.
tomorrow.
Honestly,
It just
you need
looks
to
like
try-
sliders,
you need to
bro.
try Cane's.
Like
Go
Sarah,
try
did you
tomorrow.
did
It's
you
not
look it
bad
up?
food, but it's pretty ghetto.
It
I'm
looks
looking at it
good.
right now. I'm actually gonna go on images.
It's not that bad. It's pretty.
I
good.
just went to their
But
website and
it's
looked
just
at their
really
menu.
ghetto.
They have
It's
chili
like a white.
dog.
It's like
They
the
have-
White Castle slider, or it's not the White
They-
Castle, but
they
it's like
have-
the.
They have chili dog sliders.
Oh, do
It's
they
like the
really?
Waffle
That sounds
House.
good.
Yes.
It's like the Waffle House of White Castle brands.
Dude, I've always wanted to go to a Waffle House.
What do you, Waffle
Dude, they're
House?
horrifying.
Waffle House is a
They're
waffle
open
home.
24/7.
Do not insult Waffle House here.
I don't even know where a Waffle House around here is. I've
Closest
never
one's
actually-
They're
Ohio.
open 24/7, so it's okay.
No, the
Oh,
only
we-
time you
We have
should
to go
worry.
down
No,
south to go get them.
I mean, yeah,
The only
if
time
you
you
want to
should
go
worry-
sometime, I'm down to drive to Ohio, get some Waffle House.
so like,
If I gotta
here's the
drive,
thing.
I'm gonna go to Cracker Barrel.
Sarah,
Taco Bell's
here's the
not that
thing, though.
far. It's like 20 minutes that way, towards Ann Arbor.
Cracker Barrel's not far. I'm saying Waffle House.
Waffle House is
If I
a
have to
bit
go
drive.
that far, I'm just gonna go get fucking Cracker Barrel.
No, Waffle House is
Go to the-
not like
no.
Taco Bell.
Which one is
Cracker
Riley?
Barrel's better, actually.
Robo
Two
Dad.
big floor.
Robo
Yeah.
Dad is Riley.
It's the respawn of white people.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Yes,
what's wrong
it's
with
the
Waffle
white
House?
person respawn.
Dude, it's the respawn point.
I've never had it. I kind of want to.
No,
It's
what?
pretty
I
ghetto.
want it. It's not ghetto. What the fuck do you call ghetto?
It is.
You have here's what
Waffle
I'm
House.
understanding. You live in a
Hey,
99% white community and have no idea what ghetto actually is.
No.
Homie,
It's-
we
it's
live
pretty
next
bad.
to Detroit. We
I think I know what a ghetto is.
I'm talking about ghetto for Arkansas.
Arkansas.
So, like,
Ghetto for
Um,
Arkansas is like fucking nice.
Ghetto for
Ghetto for
when
Arkansas
you
is a
untuck
Taco
your
Bell.
shirt.
No, dude,
No,
ghetto
no.
around here is like Devil's Night, where they're burning down Detroit.
Man, if you've
That's
never
awesome.
been to a Little Caesars that isn't 90% bulletproof glass, you don't know what ghetto is.
Yeah, I used to have. So there's a
Bro,
a
I've been
drug
to
center
the-
down the road that's
Hey,
basically like that.
Brian, we live in a pretty nice area. Most of ours aren't bulletproof.
No. The one by my house has a little bit, but like not anything
So-
more than the normal amount. Which
So,
is probably a
Sarah,
lot
have you
for other
heard the-
places.
Sarah, have you heard the superstition about Waffle House?
What's
If
that?
there's a weather emergency and Waffle House is open, you're fine.
Mhm.
No, that's an actual fact because they actually
know.
will like fly in batter generators and shit.
Yeah, no,
Waffle
dude,
House is a waffle
Waffle
home.
House is open. Waffle House is open 24/7. Doesn't
I
matter.
remember, I
No,
remember
no,
watching a video
like
where,
legit,
like,
I looked
Ion,
into this.
your Little
They
Caesars
have a
are not
legit,
ghetto.
like-
Your Little Caesars are
They
what
have
we
like
would call
a
redneck.
legit like paramilitary force that like flies in supplies if they know there's going to be hit with a big storm. They'll send in generators, food, like a bunch of their batteries.
Okay.
Why do you think I said it's not a
Just
Waffle
tell 'em
House? It's a waffle home.
Question:
No,
Do y'all know what the biggest like per store company is? Like
No.
restaurant?
The-
It's Subway.
Yeah, Subway is
Yeah,
on.
makes sense.
Subway
Subway's
is in like 90% of the countries in the world.
Subway has 26,000 restaurants.
Yeah, they're also the cheapest to open. That's why they have the
Yeah.
most.
Oh
'cause
god,
they
they're
are the
so
lowest
easy to
chance
franchise
possible.
into.
I love
Yeah.
them. I love.
They
Subway.
actually provide a
literally-
lot of the startup funds.
I've actually seen a Subway inside a 40-foot shipping container that they would bring up to workers on top of like skyscrapers.
I love
Subway.
Except when they got rid of my chicken at like a lot of these restaurants, it makes me very upset and sad.
Which one?
Wait,
The
look,
full
it-
chicken
it-
breast?
Like the little like squares or rectangles.
Dude, I tried to get
So-
Subway.
Oh!
I tried to get Subway the other
Hey!
week, but they were out of garlic sauce, and I was sad.
They have
Now they got
Why
that.
did-
Yeah, they have
rotisserie
this like
chicken and I hate
garlic sub that's like garlic. It's like 3 different types of garlic things, and I wanted to
it.
try it.
Garlic, and garlic.
It was like
Is there-
garlic
is there in
cheese,
here?
garlic. Yes. Patrick, did you solve that math
Anyway, what
yet?
were you saying, Ryan?
Math.
I tell you, in general. Yeah, but they were out of the garlic sauce, and I was so sad because I wanted to try it because I haven't
I
had it.
get buffalo chicken. I get buffalo chicken every single time I go.
I try to change it up. I don't like getting the same thing from Subway every time.
No. I just like hot stuff.
I go
Dude.
through phases.
We're
where I'll
trying.
order one certain thing.
If
for
they
a
don't
while,
have
then-
if they don't have my chicken, like the square chicken,
oh, like they
I-
take chicken breast and
Chicken
cube it
strip-
up.
the
Yeah.
chicken strips?
they no. They have the
Fuck your
the
chicken strips.
rotisserie chicken. I'll get something else. But if they have my chicken breast, I'll eat it.
Biased.
Patrick, did you
Sarah-
solve the math yet?
What math?
It's in
Well,
general.
that's in general.
There's some
Anyways.
funky ass looking
I remember
formula they
it-
want you to do.
It's
now.
a ratio.
So I remember watching a video like where this chick was like being followed and being harassed by like a whole bunch of like dudes. She went into a Waffle House and all the
Beat
Waffle
their
House
fucking
employees
ass.
were they were strapped.
It's gonna be something stupid.
No, it's just a ratio. It's a ratio for a part.
Yes, you know what that means? Get fucking ratioed, Patrick.
Get fucking ratioed.
I'm going to.
Curious, like where they get all those numbers from to make the ratio.
I know Waffle
Engineers.
Houses will. If you're ever hungry at like 3 p.m. and like high as hell, just go to a Waffle House. They'll fucking like
No.
feed you.
If I'm high at 3 p.m., there's so many
I
other
know.
options.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
Waffle
3
House.
p.m. Not a.m. 3
Yes.
p.m.
You mean when I
Just
say-
3 in the afternoon.
I mean a.m. Okay, leave me alone.
No, dude. I don't have a Waffle House around here, so me and my buddies when we were like high.
No, I just head up to White
Castle.
Castle.
Let's go.
No, White
No,
Castle.
you need
Yeah.
to go to Denny's.
Yeah,
They don't
Denny's.
have a White Castle.
24-hour White Castle.
Castle is-
Oh yeah, Ryan. Fun fact: the one that you know that White Castle that's over back by the high school, over there on Northline.
Yeah.
That's 24 hours.
Is it?
Yes.
Yay.
Order food right now.
I like that White Castle.
I
That
do
that
too.
one's the nice one. It's old.
Have you tried the new those 1921?
I want
burgers?
to, but I keep
They're
fucking
actually really
neglecting
good.
it.
They're actually really good.
They look good.
Also, I'm always disappointed anytime I get a cheesecake on a stick from there and realize just how small it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
have you
made that
okay.
mistake one time.
Have you ever been to a place called Portillo's?
Yeah, in Chicago.
I'm
Ribs
high
are really good, but only
24/6.
some
Oh,
of them
except
serve
the
ribs,
Lord's
and
Day.
Many of them are just hot dog places.
Anyways,
The only good hot dogs are in Detroit.
But no, like Ryan, but Ryan and Sarah. Have you
I
been to a
actually
place
don't
where
have
you've
a
been to
preference for
Portillo's?
which Coney dogs
No,
I like.
I haven't.
None
I
of the weird
haven't.
ones.
I like.
You need to go there. They offer a thing called a cake shake, where they put a piece of cake at the bottom of a fucking shake.
I've
It's
had
like
that.
shake
I've
out of
had
a
that
cake.
already. You can get that at other places. It's not like that specific place.
If I wanted ice cream, I would just go to Sonic or Dairy
It's
Queen.
not
Steak and Shake.
There's, oh, you also,
I don't like Steak and Shake.
That's
I've
a
never been to
wrong
Steak and Shake.
choice. Well, Riley, if you ever come to Michigan, we'll take you to one.
Like it's okay, but only for shakes. I hate their burgers.
Oh my god, their burgers are delicious.
Okay. What
And
am I
have
doing?
you
I
White
ate a
House people.
burger so big from there one day, I pissed grease the next day.
If you want a big burger, you just go to Burger King.
Nah,
No, I got an
man.
eight- I got an
8 by 8.
so
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing was like as tall as like a water
Yeah, we
bottle.
don't-
I
have
see
that.
one in front of us to the front
No, they
left.
have,
We don't have any of that stuff.
Left, Sarah.
no,
left.
like you go to. I'm going in rows just to see where all my lights are. I see it now. No, you get a 7x7 and get an extra patty at Steak and Shake.
Yeah, no, we used to go to
We-
Steak
we
and
still
Shake
don't
so
have 7 by
much
7.
that
The waiters
the
knew
waiters
us
knew
by
who we
name.
were and would offer us these weird fucking like random burgers.
Dude,
They
I love
offered
the
to make
cookie
what
dough
was it, a
one.
20 by 20?
Yeah, provided we had the dough, and at the time we didn't, and
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna. sit
God,
there
they
and eat,
also were
you
gonna
know,
give us the
like
grease if we
5 pounds
wanted
of
it.
burgers.
Okay, so I'm
forget
one of
how
those
that
I
people.
have a question. Why do we want this math question answered? Where did we find this?
It's a ratio for a tractor part.
No.
I'm one of those people
Yeah.
that likes chilies a lot.
What do you mean
Chili
this
con
is the
carne?
ratio
I
for
don't know. That's
tractors?
just what I was told. Ask the person who posted it. Why are you telling me? Why are you coming
I
at
like
me?
Chilies.
Who posted it?
It's
This
what
is
the
really
fucking says it
expensive.
right there, you son of a bitch.
Who's Ratfucker?
Rat fucker, obviously.
Answer the damn fucking.
No, Psycho is the
Why are
rat
you
that's
questioning
getting
me?
fucked.
Just answer it.
Hey, if it's so easy to answer, why don't you fucking do it? I'm already doing it. I'm just talking while
We
I'm
didn't
doing
say
it.
it.
No, you're
Jeez,
complaining
you
while
say
doing it. There's a difference.
Oh my god, this is not a fucking.
No, I could go find a calculator on Google to figure this out. I have since
Yes.
destroyed all calculators.
Yeah,
that can
exactly.
do that
I
sort
know
of
you
thing.
fuck Psycho. Don't worry. I understand. You aren't Psycho. You fuck Psycho. There's a difference.
6,337.
I would always use a calculator.
Why aren't you psychotic?
It's ratio of 1 to 1,219.01.
There you go. Answer the problem.
That's a hell of a gear reduction.
There
I
you go.
love when teachers would tell you in like
There is
school,
your
"You'll
idiotic
never have a calculator
ratio."
with you."
I remember that. You won't have a
Jokes-
calculator in your pocket every day. I love that so much.
Listen,
Joke's
listen.
on you, bitch. I don't need a calculator.
Go ahead and
There's
do
one
this.
to your
calculator.
left, Sarah, outside of the field
Go
that I
ahead
can
and
see.
go ahead and do this on your calculator on your phone, because the calculator I just did it on is worth about $250.
Yeah, that's why I told him to do it. Remember I said he had a
Oh,
special
My phone-
calculator?
my phone's worth $1,800.
My
what
phone
the
is
fuck did you
technically worth
buy?
more. Yeah.
The fuck
Yeah,
kind of
I
phone
think-
did you
I
buy?
think Google is more expensive than any of your calculators.
You don't own
About
Google.
actually like 3 billion.
You don't own Google.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Bailing right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only contracts we have available, and we're just chatting.
And I'm doing sewing.
Yeah, he decided that he
Wow.
wanted to go play on easy mode, so he left us.
Not easy mode.
You're playing on easy mode.
All
Stop.
I did was get rid of seasons.
Everyone else says you're. No, you didn't just get rid of seasons.
That's what I did.
You also got rid of
And I
crop
added
destruction.
harder difficulty. Yes.
So you
Because it
got rid of
doesn't
the
matter, I'm not gonna
two
just-
things that make the game the hardest and made it easier. So you're playing on easy mode.
I legit added like 3 other things to make
Doesn't
it
matter.
harder.
You got rid of the 2 things that make it the hardest. Bitch. Easy mode. Everyone agrees it's easy mode except you.
I don't even play
Okay.
this game.
Do we need anything else from the garage right now?
Cocaine.
There's a lot of shit there. so
Riley's
my phone-
working
yeah, I
on. Go to Riley if you need
Codeine.
something.
What are
I
they
don't
doing two
see
bales?
any
What are
other
these two
bales,
black
Sarah.
tractors?
They're part of the borrowed items, Basher.
Okay, I was just wondering because I was
Yeah,
like,
no, it's
holy-
no, it's because I'm doing. We have 2 bales.
Riley
This
just
is
grabbed
right
2 of the
next to each other.
contracts at the same time.
yeah, I
So
wasn't
is
sure. They just looked
is
identical
bailing
enough to be like,
equipment
well, maybe we
ours, or is
bought
this
2
from the
more
contract?
tractors.
This is
That's
contract
from the
equipment.
contract.
Okay.
You think we're rich enough for that shit?
Oh, is this a
I mean,
bale?
you do have big
Is it a
breath,
bale
to
or a
be fair.
push? That's a. Oh,
That's
there's a
pretty
bale over
expensive.
here, Sarah. Found one.
And-
Do y'all
What the fuck is
own
Big
Big Bertha, or do you?
That's
Yeah.
my
lease it?
Bertha.
No, he actually owns it.
That's my Bertha.
I would just recommend leasing that until you can actually like.
Why?
He's got like 30.
There's
something hours
literally
on it,
2
but he's used
vehicles I need it for. It's
You
right
ever
here
seen
behind
somebody-
me.
Play this game and like do the days like actual days.
Yes,
What do you mean, like?
I've done that.
At one time
That
speed?
is
Yes.
a dick cold.
I do it. That's actually kind of. I think I only have it on like 2 or 3 times on my farm.
I have it on
I
5
have
times
5.
because there's so many people playing here. But when I'm
Well,
by myself,
speed,
it's on
I
1-time
reduce
speed.
it to, yeah, I reduce it to 1-time speed when I'm actually doing stuff that I.
No, when I'm
there's a lot of
playing
stuff
by
going on.
myself, it is only 1-time speed. When it's this many people, when I got a few people playing with me, I keep it on 5 because we can get so much done as a group.
That's what I'm saying, is when I'm playing on my own, I normally have it on 1-time speed, so I have more time to get shit done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
How many days do you guys? I haven't actually looked into the settings to figure out how many days you can do in a month. Like, what's the limit? Can you
I can
do
check.
30 days in a
29.
month?
I think
Is it 29?
Because that's the minimum.
Hey, look, we got more contracts available.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take up another bailing one, but I'm moving all the shit out of the way so
Is
I know
it?
what's for this contract.
Uh,
and
I
what
would probably do.
Well, no,
It's
here,
28
well,
actually,
don't
Pat.
move it because I'm about to
It's
finish
28.
up a contract and then I'll finish up the other.
Uh,
28, so the shortest
Keep
month.
the-
That makes sense.
And then I'll finish out both. So I'd say just sit tight, Patrick.
You want me to push that bale, Sarah?
I just need to. Unless you want to come help me out, Patrick, and grab one of those medium tractors, grab the 2 forks, and come help me move the hay.
Is it round or?
You don't need the
Okay.
forks. Grab the other trailer, Riley.
I'm grabbing the
There
trailer.
it. There you
Oh,
go. Just push
okay.
that in the
Wait,
middle.
do we own that trailer?
Yes, we own that trailer.
Well, no.
We own 2 pieces of
Look,
pieces
Brian,
of
Brian.
grass cutting equipment. We own 1 mower and 1 trailer.
No, Brian.
You
I was
bought
saying,
an automatic trailer?
Yes, I got it on
no,
sale.
Oh wow.
What are you saying,
No,
Riley?
anyways, what I was saying, I was using the forks because one is silage and the other one is hay.
Doesn't matter. You can just still pick it up with the trailer.
What field are you on, Riley?
Huh?
What field?
I was doing 15, so the other one is 16. So that's the hay one.
They got a 4755. for
Riley,
55K
Riley,
right now.
both of them are going to
What?
the same place. Put them on the same trailer.
They got a s-
Animan? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Did I skip months?
Ryan.
I'm
They
on my way
bought.
to you now.
If you have a sleep thing, you do. There's a Max Superliner 6x4 for 66 thou on the market right now.
Oh, there is. I was
Dude,
actually looking
look-
into buying a truck
Yeah,
because we need
$66
something to
actually.
transport all these pellets we're making.
I'll do trucking.
No.
I'll do that.
You left.
Did Ulid fill up all the water?
I'll
Alright.
do that.
Yeah, he
I don't
finished
wanna
the
do
water.
anything else.
Bale's
left.
sitting out there for you.
But I'll do trucking.
You looked us.
I bet
You
Riley
left.
is a country music fan. He seems to enjoy bad music.
I
Wait,
was-
wait, when was Riley talking about music?
Yeah, what? Wait.
I like 2 country songs.
Actually, I kind of like this truck. Kind of interested in buying this truck.
Brian,
I might also buy
Is
this.
the water-
Ooh, they also have a header for corn and sunflowers.
Which one are you looking at? The 4418N?
Yeah,
That's only for Kate.
66% off.
It
That's
is.
pretty
It's
nice.
really nice. 29. What is that? 30.
Because we were looking to getting into sunflowers and corn, so getting a header for
You
it
buy
at
another
66% off. That's not bad.
Let me
question.
see.
Is the water filled up on all of the?
Yeah.
No, we're still
Yes.
running.
Corn.
Yes, it's. You can literally see what it's at. I can tell you right now. Hold on.
Can I? How can you see when you're not there?
It is
So,
the
the
first greenhouse is at 17.5, second greenhouse 17.5, and third is at 17.5.
Okay, so second question: how can you tell when you're not around it?
You just hit escape and go to
asking-
the production chains.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry.
So the only problem I see with that header is it requires like a $300,000 combine minimum.
Well, we're already running a combine that's not supposed to be with the header we're using, so I'm fine with continuing. to do that.
No. That's the smallest case harvester they have. Is
Does it need
300,000.
to be used in a case?
I believe so.
Because the header we're using right now is a class.
Because I know we have the top liner.
We have a class header right now that we're using with a top liner.
You mean Klaus?
No, class. C-A-I-A-S. I'm American. I'm pronouncing it correctly.
No, you're not.
Wait,
I'm
which
American
header
too.
do you have?
The class,
Riley,
the
you have
second to
that-
last one.
All
You
the
pigeon
bills.
idiot.
The class Con
The second
VO
to
Flex
last one?
1380.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
the
God.
90,000 one.
Oh, no. Yeah, then the one we have should fit.
But wait, okay.
With the
Patrick,
harvester
yeah,
we
wait.
have. If you're running
Patrick,
that big of a header already.
Yeah. So I think it'll work.
What were you
So
saying,
yeah,
Patrick?
that'd
I already
actually
picked
be
up all 4
a
bales off
worthwhile
this field.
deal.
Oh, you've already picked them up?
15.
Because it's a
Yeah.
Can I
10
look
meter
at
header.
a growth chart?
What else do we have to do?
That's it. That's left. That's all that's left.
Ooh, I can
Okay.
change the
We're
rim color. on the
755.
animal.
Is
Yeah.
there a growth chart in this game?
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's different designs on the truck. Sarah, click on the
Yeah.
truck. You can put an American
Yeah, you
Eagle
can
on it.
change- yeah.
Is there a growth chart like there is in?
I
Ooh,
like
I like-
design 1. I'll be
I like
dead honest
design
with you.
1 too. Yeah.
That looks nice.
With the
Rim
gold
color.
I went
Ooh.
chrome. I think chrome does look good.
Chrome looks good. If this had
That's a nice truck,
Dayton
actually.
style rims, it is. If they had Dayton style rims, I'd say go with the white, but they don't.
Can I submit field 14? No.
They've got
Yeah.
You can submit any field between you two. Just
Oh, I
don't
might
touch
be in the
71.
tractor for it.
Don't touch 71.
You might be in the tractor, so that's why I was waiting for you to. That's why I was going to
Ooh.
finish up the
Okay.
build. And then
I
I'm
wonder
think-
if these are Alacoa.
I think I'm gonna
Those are-
get. I think I'm gonna get this tractor, this truck, because we do need something for all these
Yeah.
pellets we're making now.
Yeah, that's Superliners. Those are nice trucks.
He's rolling.
You know, that would let us change out our trailer too to be a semi-trailer as well.
Yeah.
You do know
Oh,
we
the
still
water?
have the.
Well, no, any of our trailers. If we get a truck, we can start using semi-trailers.
But I want to let you know we still have that trailer and the stump grinder.
I know.
Please.
I'm neglecting it. It's there somewhere.
Hey, do we need to return
I
this
did it.
already?
I did it for 8 hours. I need to finish it at some point. Okay. I'll probably get
Oh,
on
hey, we
it
can get-
next season.
Hey, we can get slurry distributors.
We don't need slurry. We don't have poop.
No, pull up.
Go pull
All
up.
right. I'm making the decision. That's a good price.
Okay. Yeah.
Stop making decisions without other people.
Did you buy it?
Yep.
Ooh,
Check it out.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yep, that's what I was just about to do. Somebody's already in it.
Somebody saw me buy it and they're like, "Ooh, truck." Good money in maize, good money in corn. I agree. Maize and corn. Aren't maize and
Oh,
corn
they-
technically
honestly-
two genes of the same species?
Okay, look at actually good.
I believe so. Oh, that's only the city horn.
Hey, it's our.
We're gonna
already
get a
damaged.
mod. Well, yeah, because we bought it on sale.
I'm not even joking.
We
Oh,
bought
yeah,
it on
we're
sale.
gonna
Remember?
fix
It starts damaged if you buy it on sale.
Okay, so it's got drum brakes, which I don't like already.
Does it really?
Ew.
Yes.
We didn't get something with air brakes?
No. Drum
got-
brakes are so they have drum or disc. No, it's got air brakes.
Okay,
Air
good.
brake, so there's 3 types of brakes on trucks. Sarah, correct me if I'm wrong.
There's only 2.
There's 2. I thought there was one where it applied braking discs to the to the outside. No, that's the drum.
So they have drum and disc. They have a drum
Yeah.
which has an S cam that'll push the pads out onto the drum.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
And
I
then
know
they
what you're
have this
talking
one.
about now. Okay,
Yeah,
I
when was
understand.
thinking drum for a second, I
A
thought
lot
it was
of,
a car, but yeah.
like heavier duty pickup trucks. The older ones will have those, and all cars used to have drum brakes, and then they switched to disc.
How much to
Yeah,
repair the
but
truck?
drum brakes in cars weren't always like that. Some of them were also ones where there was a coil of metal where it tightened up around the axle.
That
Why
sounds
did they
awful.
switch to disc again? Were they just better?
So, what disc? Yes, they are. They have better stopping force, better heat dissipation, and all that. They are
Last
just more
longer.
expensive. Yes.
I'm
So on the trucks I
submitting
work on,
15
in
and 14.
Alright.
theory, provided you don't have any warpage or anything, on a set of disc brakes, you can get about 500,000 miles between brake changes.
Dude, this thing fucking.
So they're
uses-
just more efficient.
Yes. They are insanely more expensive though, because a drum and a set of brake shoes will run you like $200-300. If you need to get a new caliper for a truck, it's like $800 or $900 depending on the
Whose
brand.
Baylor is this? Or is this for Field 71?
It's probably for.
That's 71's baler if it's the big baler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the right chain of the barrel, so yeah, that's for Field 71.
Do we want to start Fields 13 and 16?
Disc brakes are also more labor intensive to change out
Yeah,
parts.
I'd say go and start it up. I'm driving the truck back to the
I'm dead.
farm.
What was
Ryan,
that?
What are you still doing at Field 71?
I'm
still
offloading the
collecting?
last of the. I'm offloading the last of the stuff. I also need to deal with these 3
So we-
bales that refuse to sell. I know why one of them didn't. It's the
Uh.
wrong bale, but I don't know why 2 of them didn't.
That's also a new thing in this game is rolling. I don't
Yeah.
remember doing that in all the other games.
No, it's a new thing. I have 19 and I didn't. That wasn't a thing in there along with stoning.
Well, I know stoning wasn't, but
What
yeah,
the
I take it
rolling.
this
Where are we
is-
going? Oh shit!
Bale sales. That's why we do 71 because of
you
how
have to
much
do
fucking
that
money we get from it.
do you have to do that before or after you plant already?
Rolling
So
is
we're about to make-
recommended after
Oh,
planting.
sucks.
Oh yeah, so we're about to make our money back. For buying
Really?
this.
Because I tried rolling on my field and it wouldn't work, or it wouldn't take.
Yeah, it's supposed to be done after planting, but you can do it before planting as well.
Okay, I did it. I'm doing it after.
I don't know why there's such a conflicted fucking, like, thing. In real life, they do it after planting, but the game accepts either.
I'm doing it after.
The field will
I
yell at
didn't know
you
that
if
was
you
a
don't
thing.
do it before. Don't do it after. If you do it before, the
So,
field will yell at you.
Is it after you've planted, but before the first stage of growth
Correct.
in the game?
It won't grow unless you do it.
No, it'll grow
Is my
without
shit-
it.
Yeah, because
No, I just tried that and it said that it needed roll.
Well, that might be the mod you're using.
yeah,
Because it doesn't. The only things you technically need are these starting equipments they give you. So, for example, in like, I know, but like, you don't. It doesn't give you like a roller in the starting equipment, so it's not actually required. It's just an optional step.
it increases your yield. Would be my guess.
Well, I'm doing
It does. It
anyway,
increases
so-
it by 5%, I think. I have my
Yeah,
field.
we-
My
wait.
field yield is currently at 98% because there's only one thing we're not doing.
Ryan, I have a question for you.
What's up?
When you bought this big
We're not
Steiger,
mulching. I
We're
take
not.
it?
We're not
Did,
mulching. Yeah.
Did you purposely get the extra tires, or is that how it came?
That's how it came.
That's probably how it came. Yeah.
Yeah, they came with 8 wheels.
Usually
Hey,
in
do
real
you want
life,
me- hey, do
they
you want me to
do
go to
not.
sleep?
No, we still got a bunch of
Well, in
contracts
real
here, Riley.
life, in real life, I can get it with 4 or 16.
I got 5 contracts we can do, Riley. Well, 4 contracts we can do.
You know Big Bud, right?
Okay, we
Yeah.
don't need to do fuel too.
I
That's
know, Big Bud.
$834. That's
I-
not
Yeah,
worth it.
that's-
I'm gonna
those
do it if
same
you're not
tires
going
are
to.
awesome.
Can have what?
I think it's
9?
16. No, it's
what
like
was I looking
16
for?
wheels
I was
total.
looking for this.
Well, in the game, you can only do 3, like sets of 3 on each tire.
Wait, Ryan.
Yeah, they
is-
can have
is
ridiculous
Field
amounts
70
up in the Yukon.
It's
This
not.
feels
Don't
like
touch
one
Field
of
71.
Well, we can't accept any
But
contracts.
that thing
until-
can like use some.
Give me. Well, we have 2 contracts you can go do that are already active.
Yeah, we got the other 2 baling that I just started. So just grab
Uh,
one of the small tractors for this, and then bring up the baler. And what do we have to turn this into? Is it silage?
I just have to do one more thing with 71 because some bales are
Yeah,
being
these
done.
both need to be silage bales. So I need a baler. I need a windrower. I need
Right,
a
are they-
baler, and I
are they
need a
both?
wrapper.
Are they
Yeah, they're
both
both
silage? Okay.
Oh, we also. That's not the only thing we sell at my dealership. They also sell. We also sell Amazon stuff.
Okay.
I think you
we
mean
don't fix them.
Amazon.
No, actually,
I know.
Zone, 'cause
I
there's
was
an E at
I was
the end.
being an asshole. I'm aware.
If it was Amazon, I think they would sue Amazon for stealing their name.
It's like
And they
that
might have
company in the
won
UK
back in
where
the day.
Burger King isn't allowed to have a Whopper anymore.
That's not UK.
It was in the UK.
No, that's
Australia.
big. No. The UK is McDonald's.
No, there was a
They
thing
s-
in. Was it in McDonald's or I thought it was Burger King?
It's Australia.
No, it was McDonald's because they sued somebody who had the Big Mac, which was there before McDonald's was in the country. So they sued him.
Ah, it
and
was
then
McDonald's. You're right.
UK
Yep.
You
Yeah, that was
because
funny. They lost.
Burger King then took the piss out of it and literally renamed everything.
That's why I
on the
remember.
menu.
That's why I remembered the Burger King part because I remember the Burger King menu nonsense.
Burger King Australia is not called Burger King. It's called Hungry Jack's because there's already a Burger King there.
There's a Burger Queen about like 30 minutes from my house.
That's
Completely
way different.
unrelated.
Have you ever been to the Taylor,
The what?
No.
Ryan?
What?
You ever been to Taylor Queen?
No, I'm in Taylor Queen. What's that?
Dude, I need to take you. It's an ice cream place. It's over there on Beach Daily.
I've been
that
to
part
that.
of stuff.
Did they rename
Isn't
it?
there like only like
No, it's the one that looks like a red barn.
Yeah. Did they rename it? I thought it was called
Isn't
something
there-
else.
No,
What's
it's always been that name. We
Really?
just, me and my dad never knew what it was called. We always
Oh.
used to call it the barn.
Could have sworn it was also called the barn.
What's the biggest ice cream place in
Kane?
the world?
Dairy
Oh,
Queen.
in the world?
It's not Dairy Queen.
Baskin Robbins.
It's called, like only ice cream. That's all they say.
Baskin Robbins.
Baskin
Baskin
Robbins.
Robbins. That's what it's called. I was trying to remember.
Yeah, they're all over the place here in the
Or
States.
Ben and Jerry's.
That's not really an ice cream place.
they
That's a
don't-
brand that
they
sells
don't
in
have-
stores. They don't have chains.
They have
I've seen
stores,
buildings.
They're just not as prolific.
I guess.
Yeah, there's one in downtown Ann Arbor.
You know what I like?
That should tell you all you need to know.
A good burger from Dairy
What?
Queen.
Yes, but they're all different. Like we have an
Pretty
old
good.
style Burger King in my town. They still do beef. Like fat for fries.
Really? That sounds
Yes.
amazing.
That actually sounds
It's
really
awesome.
good. Yeah.
But their burgers suck. But you know, who cares? As long as their fries are good, I don't care.
Fries are important.
Yes.
Fries are always important.
Like, that's why I kind of like Five Guys because most people don't like.
All right,
their fries,
Radley,
but
you
I
can
love
accept
their
another
fries.
contract.
A lot of guys like
I'll
Five
be
Guys
honest,
fries.
I'm not the biggest fan of Five Guys fries.
It's
I like-
it's just as expensive.
Five Guys is
I
overpriced
like
as
how
fuck.
many
Yeah,
fries you get,
tasty.
but I don't go to Five Guys
Yeah.
for fries. I go for burgers.
Yeah.
Their burgers are
Like
good.
I,
though.
I don't really normally go to Five Guys unless it's like payday because they
Alright.
just it's so expensive.
I would like to
So, I
reiterate
have
my
a fun
point
story
again
about
before you move on. We've
have a-
produced four
This
pallets
is more
of
a
tomatoes,
podcast than a stream.
4 pallets of tomatoes, fucking 9 pellets of
Yeah.
strawberries, and only 2 pallets of fucking lettuce.
Lettuce.
I fucking
Okay,
know
so
lettuce
hold
is the
on,
most
wait a minute,
expensive.
so-
No, in the end,
So,
I already
how's that
figured it out.
selling?
I already figured it out. Strawberries get us the more in the end. Strawberries are the most.
Do they? Okay.
It's just with how
They're the
quickly
highest
they
yield.
produce. No, it's not the highest price. It's just the highest yield. Yeah.
I just said highest.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said yeah at
This
the
is
end. I
more-
realized you said yield and not
You know,
price.
You should rename your stream from a stream to a podcast because this is more of a podcast.
We already did a
So, what
podcast
do-
in the
what do
pact.
they-
It got lost on a computer somewhere. You ever find that, Sarah?
Or do they?
No, I think we physically lost the computer.
I bet.
Wow.
I missed that podcast. That was funny.
So we're making the most money off strawberries, is what you're saying?
Yeah, but we can still do all three. But in the end, if we're trying to produce money, strawberries is the way.
This
God, I love the sound
So
of this truck.
How much? How much
So,
money do
Riley,
you get from the
I
strawberries?
have a fun story.
Not a lot,
It's
but enough.
What's in that?
Like what? You
Mac.
know?
What's
Patrick,
in that?
no, I don't
I don't-
know how much exactly.
It's
I
an
just
old
know it's
Mac.
more than the other two.
So-
I did it
so
yesterday
you
after you
can
left.
comment, isn't it?
It could be a Detroit too. It's a Superliner, right?
I don't know what year though.
Riley, are
Well,
you doing
Ryan, I guess
plowing
what
or are
I'm
you doing
wondering
baling?
is how long does it take you
I'm
to pay back
doing
the
bailing right now. I'm
$10,000?
So the Max Superliner and
greenhouse.
Superliner 2 were produced
Um,
between 77 and 93.
Well, right now it's already
Yes.
produced. If it's at 9 pellets, if we're doing it at maximum sale
So the powertrain is actually a Mac
of
engine.
roughly $500
That's
a pellet.
surprising.
Honestly, not too
It's a
long.
Mac
It's already
87
produced
for a
9
six
pellets
liter-
at
or for a
500 a
six
pellet.
cylinder, or an AE9.
No,
for
500
a
every
V8.
2 pellets. I'm sorry.
And you either had a Mac or Fuller for your manual or an Allison for your automatic.
I like
This really
Alex.
does. This
Riley,
really
did
does
you
need a
bring up
podcast.
the
In the
Windrower?
2000s, they were
I'm,
kind of
I'm
garbage.
windrowing right now.
That
Right.
specific one we have right now was built between 77 and
So just
93.
bring the baler, and then once I'm
Allison
done
had
I'll
some
run
prob-
back and
what's-
grab the wrapper.
Was the 5-speed for the 2001
Do you guys have
Uh,
both the medium tractors?
Dodge 3500? Was
Yeah.
that a?
You guys
Allison?
need to. If one of you needs to use the lease tractor.
Most likely,
Why is
they
that?
mostly
Because
use
I need to
Allison
go
transmissions on the
fertilize
fertilize and do our
Dodges.
other job.
But like the 2001,
worth
I know they had some
No.
trouble with the 5th gear where it wasn't fully teethed.
Why? We
Yeah.
have 2 leased
Yeah.
tractors that you could easily use the leased equipment with, and instead
It was
you're
like-
using our vehicles that we have to repair. Why are you doing that?
So the problem with it was that it wasn't fully teethed, and if you added any extra power, it would just blow the gear.
Patrick?
That's where the meme of
Yes,
Dodge
bad
owners needing new.
transmissions.
Did you hear what I said,
It wasn't
Pat?
fully teethed. It was like half teethed. for like no reason whatsoever.
That is hilarious.
Patrick.
And we had that transmission and the
Patrick.
automatic stuff too.
What?
I've said your name like 6 times, dude.
I'm ticking. I can't. When I'm ticking, I.
I've been saying your name for like a minute and a half.
What?
Why are you
Actually,
using
buddy,
our medium tractors that need to be repaired and not the lease tractors?
Because it costs money to use, probably.
Just.
What do we have right now
We've
up
been
at 13
using-
and 16?
We've been using the.
Yeah,
these
but
tractors for most of our things, anyways.
What do we have up at 13 and 16?
But I can't
right
go
now?
do
What
any
do I
other
need to bring
jobs.
up
The
there?
only job I can do is plowing, and it's not one of our active ones because that's the only truck available is Bertha.
Alright, I can bring it back in
What
a second.
equipment do we have up there at the field?
Here, I come back and get
So I know
another.
what to
We
bring
have
in a minute anyways.
Windrow. I brought up one fork. I mean, but we don't need the forks. We have an automatic loader.
Sarah,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
don't you
true,
bring
true.
up the baler for them? They're gonna need it anyways.
That's what I
Alright,
was
so-
asking.
Got the baler.
All right, then
Yeah,
bring
24
the
valve,
trailer
no,
up for
no.
them, Sarah.
What we need?
24
Well, no,
or
we need
12?
the wrapper.
Yeah, for the.
All right,
5.9
wrapper then.
Cummins.
Do that.
Question: do I get the P pump?
No, it's the 2000s one.
Oh fuck.
The second gen
Second gen Dodge or second gen 5.9?
Dodge.
I love those second gen Dodge 9.
I have
Dodges.
a 24 valve Cummins.
When I actually owned one for a little while. I had the 8-liter V10.
Oh wow.
Is
That thing-
It was a nice engine. I liked it until the crank position sensor went on it, and you cannot find those.
Yay!
Um,
But which one?
oh, I don't have a preference. I don't actually
For
deal much.
sound.
Again, I don't have a preference. I don't deal much with passenger valve or passenger diesels.
No, it's still a tractor motor at that point.
No, like I only deal with like 15. The smallest engine I deal with, I think, is a 6-liter something or other in my switcher at work. Because it's got
think-
like a 6-liter or something like that Cummins in it, and that's
I'll
the
post
smallest motor I play with.
I'll post my truck in here.
Yeah, I used to have a 95 Ram 2500 single cab with 8-foot bed in the maroon with the mare or however the fuck you pronounce it. Oh,
We
it's
also don't have a
nice.
dash in ours because we just got rid of it.
Is it one of those? It fucking like
Yes, it just implodes after 5 minutes. Yes.
like you hit like you look at it wrong and it just explodes.
So when we would have kept it on, if we didn't have to mess with something underneath the dash.
Oh,
but
do you
as
guys
soon
have to
as we-
do a dash pull and you're just like fuck it?
Yeah, no, it came out in pieces.
Oh, yeah. Whatever plastic they used on those like model years is just, like absolute
Absolutely
shit.
Crash.
Like the
They
worst
used-
I've ever seen.
I think I would rather have like plastic from a play place.
Dude, I'd
to be
make a
real.
new one out of fucking Bondo before I buy a new one.
All right, I
Yeah,
guess I'm
only
done with
they're
the
only like
baling
$200
contract.
now. Like an actual like good one, not like the original one.
All right, I got Baylor up here.
Who's got our mower?
You're the-
Wait, no, we don't need a baler. We need the wrapper.
Well, that's what I was told. To
Yeah,
bring, so that's
Patrick.
what
I didn't.
brought.
Patrick, I didn't know you were bringing up the bailiff.
Okay. Riley, if you want, I can go head back down to the dealer.
I'm heading.
Or
I'm
you
heading
already
back
done
anyway. Well, no, we're gonna. Well,
Who has our
do you
mower?
We need
wanna
the
grab-
wrapper
do you
and
wanna-
the trailer.
I don't know where our mower is. Brian.
that? Weren't they on 71, or was that the lease equipment?
That was the lease equipment.
Those, but no. Our mower is back at the store. But Sarah, just come back to the store. We need to grab the automatic bale loader
Okay.
and the.
I already have the bale
wrapper
loader.
too, so. Then we're just gonna need the wrapper. So Sarah, just fuck around. Fuck around.
Okay. I can
Alright,
do
this is my truck. I put it in general. I don't know the rest of it.
I don't see anything in general.
We have one
There it is.
rear-mounted mower, correct?
Yes.
That does sound nice.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
That's-
over here with me.
Now give me your license plate and your VIN number while you're at it.
Yeah.
Why?
No,
Can I also
that
have
sounds
your
fine.
mother's maiden name and the last 4 digits of your social?
Oh, we
Can I have your
put it
whole
right-
social security, your first name, your last name, your date of birth, your
We
home
put a-
address?
We put
Phone
a
number?
racing clutch in it. Like a, I think it's Windows.
A random question. What was your childhood's pet's name?
What?
You cut out.
You cut out Beth and
I said, random question. What's your childhood pet's name?
Larry.
Ah, good, good. Thanks.
Cable guy?
Yes, I had him as my pet. I owned him.
Yeah, I can see that.
Now, do you have a manual in there, or do you have an automatic?
Manual. That's why we had the racing clutch. My
I
dad
didn't-
used to race it.
That would be fun.
Yeah, imagine like an all-wheel drive burnout. That's
That would be fun to watch.
it's also got it's got the all the dual drive system in it.
Nice. Nice.
The only problem with it is that the tires are super fucking expensive, and it has a problem right now with one of the seals
Oh.
in the
Yep, so
oh my god, I can't think of that meme. The thing that helps with turning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
What is that?
The new weapon of warfare has been launched.
Steering wheel.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right, I'm taking our mower
Power
back.
steering pump. It's also the brakes.
Yeah, because a lot of times on those trucks they will use the power steering pump
Perfect.
to act as a brake booster.
Yeah, so it has no brakes, and
It's got
You're not
manual
sure?
brakes, is what you're telling me.
yes, you have like the might of God to push that thing down.
You gotta stand on it, don't you?
It's got drum brakes and
Oh. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Did you, Patrick? You said you had a mower.
Yeah, I'm taking him back.
I was expecting a dildo Lotzer. Not surprised.
Hey, Sarah.
We're slowly
Yes.
collecting
Wanna
the
go
things
automatic?
we need to do mowing by
wanna-
ourselves.
If you want to do the auto number, Ryan's already got it. I guess there's just nothing for me to do right now.
That's fine.
You can go fertilize if you get one of our tractors.
One of our tractors is about to be available. I'm bringing it back right now.
Okay. I'm sitting in one of the leased tractors at the dealer.
Ryan, I got one that's being wrapped for you right behind you.
You know what we should do? Once we do get in the cows, Riley, we should buy 71. It'd be the perfect field to feed the cows
Yay.
with.
My wheat's growing.
Yeah, take the leased tractor right there. They're gonna go back up there, Patrick.
I'm not going back there. They don't need me.
Yep, it's just me and Riley now.
I like how this is going to be a 4-man operation, and then it just quickly just shut down to 2 again.
Yes, I do.
It can be a
Do we have
5-man
the
if you wasn't a
fertilizing
bitch. Oh yeah, fertilizing
Where
is
did Riley
active.
go?
It's field 11. I told you he's
playing-
playing on
I'm
easy
playing
mode.
Do we have an actual fertilizer that we
I'm playing
use?
on my
Yep.
own one.
Patrick, can
Okay.
you
We got
show
our own
Sarah which one the
fertilizer.
fertilizer is?
No. I just didn't know if we had our own, if I had to go look around the dealer for one.
Yeah, we have one. It's back at our
Yeah, I'll go
area.
run and get it. I just wanted to make sure I
Me-
wasn't looking in the wrong spot.
The
Alright.
only problem, I don't have a problem with playing on his game. I just want to play it my way.
I think it's just a lot more fun playing with people too.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is
yeah.
a hell of a lot more fun playing.
But
with
I
people.
have a. I have a
Haha, Riley fucked up. Now he's on top of the bale.
I got
no
it.
bailing.
Because honestly, if you actually sit down and look at this game, what you're doing is rather boring and repetitive. So when you get people to bullshit with, it makes it.
Well-
Yeah, that's part of this I like. It's either that or I can
do we
just
have
do
a
something
dog?
else. Why not?
I'm talking to you right now. I'm still playing the game, but I'm also talking to you.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's also funny watching your friends, send shit.
Oh,
over.
I'm watching his live stream. I can watch that.
But
I'm doing okay.
what was I gonna say? We have a dog because I wanted a dog.
Shut up.
I don't really need a reason.
Yeah, he bought a random dog for like $4,000, and he won't buy a pressure washer.
Dogs are expensive,
What
man.
the
Farm
fuck kind
dogs
of
are
dog did you
expensive.
buy?
It's a farm dog.
Okay.
He bought a dog house, and it came with a dog, and it cost 4.5.
Hey, dogs are expensive.
No. That's how much the dog house came. The dog was free.
Nah, that's fair.
I know.
He had to pay for
I
the
see what
zoning
they can do.
permits, the lumber,
But he wouldn't buy a pressure washer.
the
for
migrant
price.
labor to build it.
The migrant labor?
Now that we've got the semi truck, I'm selling our water truck and getting water trailer and getting the bigger one, so we don't have to make 15.
Yes.
Just
That's
wait-
fine.
No, just wait for us to finish the contract stuff.
No,
How much
it's
is it?
it's just the water trailer. It has nothing to do with anything else, so it's fine. We're gonna get more greenhouses anyway, so that's worth
Is
it.
it the fucking gigantic one?
Yeah,
That's
it's the
like-
one for the semi truck.
How much is
I wanna
it?
See that? I want to see it.
68, but I just sold the $7,000 one.
I mean, those are. Wait,
Vastly
6,800 or
That made,
68,000?
Like 7% back.
Well, I could tell it loaded in because my game just froze for a hot second.
Yeah. That may or may not have been.
That's an
not
expensive
worth it.
purchase, but you know what? We're just gonna. That's just a reason to get more
Yeah.
greenhouses, I guess.
I will join as soon as I can get a class tractor.
No.
As
We're-
long as if it's a combine,
Wait,
I don't care.
Does this header work on our header trailer?
We should
Probably.
probably get a
Should.
different trailer. The trailer,
Wait,
header trailers
sir,
aren't
you know what?
expensive.
Sir, would you like to know what song I'm listening to
How
right
do you
now?
know?
And
How do you know which one works?
Combinations.
Sure.
Check the
Why
combinations.
not?
I'm currently listening to Gangster's Paradise played on the violin.
Ew.
Yeah, he's listening to violin
Oh, ew.
music for some reason.
Why?
Oh, dude, if you listen to the right violin music, it's fucking.
You know what? Now I want to
wrong.
listen to Amish Paradise.
Let me
Oh,
see trailers.
yeah.
We even
Oh,
talked
yeah,
about the
there's
header
it.
trailers.
Hold on, I'll take care of it.
I mean,
I'm
Gangster's
looking
Paradise
for them right now.
Combinations.
That's not a
Looking for
bad
them
song.
right now. Oh, header trailers on the very bottom.
Do you want me to bring the
Take it, Riley.
header trailer that we have?
No, new
No,
header
no, no,
trailer
no.
for new
Wait, what's
new
up,
thing.
man?
I bought the header trailer.
For,
Okay.
For the
Okay.
largest
the-
header trailer, it's 12.5 thousand.
What we're not looking for.
We don't need the largest. We need
You
the
need
one that
one that
works with that
works with-
vehicle.
with the corn header.
If you get the largest trailer, it's gonna work with every single one. It's
Yeah,
just-
but we don't
we're gonna
need
need
that.
that. But we're gonna need the head. We're gonna need the fucking.
It's
combine in
the
order to
it's
load
one of the bigger corn headers though.
Yeah,
we're gonna
Riley,
need
you'll,
the
you'll
combine
need to go
to
grab
lift
it.
up.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
But you're
Son of
not-
a
you
bitch,
don't,
Clyde.
you don't need to do it with the fucking combine. You can do it with the
How do you-
tractor.
Can you do it with the tractor?
Oh, to pick it up? Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
God,
to
you
pick
mu-
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, Clyde.
Just
Get the
push.
truck.
Push really
So I'm
hard.
just gonna do this. I'm taking the tractor and the trailer back to the farm, and then I'm just gonna grab the fucking combine and just mosey my way over to grab.
I
the
like how
header.
you can say "show me on the map" and it just has like a giant like god ray.
Yeah, I love the God ray in the distance. It is nice. It is nice.
Now I gotta fill up our new
You're just sitting there.
semi-trailer
I
with
think
water.
God's trying to tell a dumb farmer where he put his shit.
There's God
I wanna
again.
see that, like,
Have you
daily.
seen the old fucking
There he is.
commercials where the giant fucking like pins would fall from the sky for like travel destinations?
No.
Yep.
That's
Dude,
about
that
the
would be
same thing. Yeah, it's
terrifying.
terrifying.
Yeah. Get smited by God by a gigantic pin.
How close are you to dropping off the bales?
I'm literally just arrived at the dealer.
Oh,
Oh, I got it. So do we have a fertilizer storage area back at
We do
farm,
not.
or
We
do I
just
need to go
buy
to the dealer?
fertilizer when we
Phrase
need it. What's your percentage at?
15%.
That's
I got
enough.
2,800 liters.
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay.
That's the biggest one of the. I think the biggest fertilizer trailer. So 15% is a lot.
I think I have the same one on my game.
oh. So you sold the bales.
Yep, just needed to bring our trailer back.
God.
Or
was
not,
probably
Riley,
one of the
thanks.
Best things we bought.
Oh shit! I forgot. I thought you were using our own.
Literally was saying the words. I just need to bring our stuff back.
Max?
Here, Ryan. I'm
How?
about to be done with
Why?
the medium drink.
Wait,
If you want to use it.
What?
What?
What'd you break?
Nothing.
Sounds
The
like you broke
trailer
something.
will only fill up to 76%, but it gives me a max sign on it.
Is
Yeah.
it the max weight?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it the max weight the truck can haul? Is there a different?
Because that is an actual setting that you can do. Is you can set it to where the actual weight of the thing will
Well,
go. Not by
that's
the
fine
volume.
because 78% is still a lot more than we had before.
It's 24,000 versus 7,300.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. That'll fill up the entire thing instead of a third of the thing. You've cut our trips
Yeah,
down
so it'd be
significantly.
so one trip per greenhouse.
Yeah. Less than that, actually, because you're overfilling the greenhouse.
Nothing wrong with overfilling. It just means more. It just means extra water.
We need to get to a point where we can just do all of them at once.
I don't know about this
No,
Wii stuff. You're
you
not.
can't.
You're not. You're not
Oh.
with us anymore.
Not right now.
No, you can't come back anymore.
I never said I wouldn't play a game.
Korean Cowboy can come
Hey,
back, but
Ryan.
you can't.
Uh-huh.
Hey Ryan, medium character's all yours.
I'm already in both. I'm driving to get the trailer.
What? Do you even know what the summer event's gonna be?
Yeah,
Or
they've already
War
put the
Thunder?
details out. It's on the Steam updates.
What is it?
It's
'Cause I don't wanna
standard
look it
bullshit. What are you talking about? Every War Thunder event is exactly the same. It's either a crafting event or a bunch of fucking missions.
I hate crafting events.
Crafting events are fine. They're both fine. They're not great. I'm gonna grind out
I
War
would
Thunder
rather
when I'm grinding
them
out
do
War
a
Thunder
battle
anyways.
pass, kind of like Wood of Tanks.
They have
does
a
it.
battle pass.
No, that's not what I'm saying. If you ever see like a World of Tanks thing,
World
you
of
have
Tanks
to
doesn't
do-
exist in the
yeah, it's
server.
like missions.
All right, hey guys, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
no.
myself.
Well,
a gourmet
no, the battle
burger
pass
while
has
this
missions.
fucking harvester takes forever.
Didn't you know
Yeah,
the
but
battle pass
missions
has
kinda
missions? It's not. It's just kill
Missions
vehicles you're already gonna kill. Kill
Okay.
500 vehicles. Oh wow, I'll do that just by playing the game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Until
those are
you
great.
die for the 50th time and your head explodes because you're still
Sounds like
angry.
I
It
don't
does
know what
suck.
you ever want. I literally don't know what you ever want.
Cocaine, usually.
He does suck, though. That's true, Sarah.
I do not.
I played War Thunder with him. I should know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK while
I'm good.
fucking moving the combine at 12 miles an hour.
You just down the straight main road.
Yes.
All right, fair enough. Have a nice
The
day.
problem is that you were playing.
All right, I'm gonna hit
goddamn,
this.
I
I'm
see
gonna hit
someone-
this bridge, going
Uh,
52 miles per hour. Let's see if I can jump.
How about you please don't do that because I'm coming down here also.
Oh, God.
Ryan, I think that that precision farmer
You-
also is what
I'm
adds the
trying.
feature that I have, where I
Alright,
can
hit
change the
brakes,
spread
I was
on
really
the.
trying.
I literally told you I'm coming
the
down
fertilizer.
the road.
I
See
know.
my
As soon as
green
you
ass.
said it,
Well, my fertilizer only has one setting because of the add-on I have.
Dude, all I saw was my
But
game
what do you
precision
mean?
generated, and then I see
I
Did you
had
change
the
like the
same
shape or
one.
something?
like Patrick,
I can
on my screen.
so normally it's like a 42 meter spread. I can change it all the way down to a 15 meter spread.
That would actually be useful.
But no, Patrick, like it didn't.
Is that a
load
feature it has in real life?
Until you jumped until you jumped like.
really?
the
I would
bridge.
imagine
So
so.
all I saw was like I saw like you in the distance, but the next thing you know, I see you jumping the bridge and you're about to eat my face with your truck.
Face eating 9,000.
Yeah, I'd imagine you can change that because you would change the speed and delivery rate.
Hey, it snowed.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, it is winter.
I do want to play on a map with more snow at some point, so I can actually get into like snow plowing.
I wonder if we, and there'll probably be contracts for plowing.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I just topped off all the greenhouses, and we still have 52% left.
Coolio, park the trailer.
58%.
52.
Oh, 52.
Where my fields are at. I wish there was like a growth calculator in like all the other
Oh.
games.
Since I mean, fertilizing is the only.
Well, if
contract
you had
that's left.
seasons on, you would just know when it was, ready to harvest by the season.
No.
You know why it doesn't have a
No.
gross calculator? Because it's built for seasons.
How many days are we doing a month?
It's just one a month right now.
One. Okay.
Yeah.
We can pretty much get everything done we need in one day anyways, so it's fine.
No, I was just curious.
I can't see a reason to up it at this point, to be honest. Like, if
Well,
we were
with
playing on,
current,
like, an
workload
actual
we have.
server, maybe a few extra days, but...
Well, based on how much equipment and land we have right now, it makes sense.
You know, if I do ever get, like, a permanent up server for this, it would be, like, 7-day months.
Sounds about
7
right.
days at, like, 1 speed, so whatever day you
7
come in...
days?
Yeah, because then people can pop in only once a week if they
No.
need to get their stuff done.
No, I was referencing the game. 7 days.
Never heard of it.
we haven't played 7 Days to Die in forever.
Never heard of it. Sorry.
Shut up.
You're lying.
I'm always lying.
You actually are lying.
I'm always lying.
The real question is when he's telling the truth.
Oh, Ryan,
Oh.
quick thing, update.
But see, that was
From
the
what I
thing.
told you
I said
yesterday.
I'm always lying. So was that a lie or was that a truth?
Yes.
What's up, Pat?
I told you about the whole Alex Jones thing getting sued 4.2.
Yeah.
No. It was 47.9 million. They upped it.
Oh, delightful.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, after his prosecution fucked up, there's probably more likely they're gonna actually get it.
Yeah.
Because his lawyer's done fucked up.
Oh my god.
Like I have seen some
his
fuck ups.
lawyers. I would he has.
No,
the
he
money,
should
I'd
sue the lawyers. Yeah, no, absolutely. They
no,
fucked
They
up.
completely fucked up.
Whether or not they were right or wrong, God, they did it terribly.
In their conscience, they're probably right. By the letter of the law, they're not.
No, when it comes to being a lawyer, it doesn't matter if your person you're representing is innocent or guilty. You got to do your job to the best of your ability. That's the
So
whole
how do we
point.
sell these strawberries? I mean, we just have.
What do you mean? We put them on a pellet, we put them on a trailer, and we take them to the selling point. It's not a complicated step. How is that confusing?
You figure out who's buying it for the most money, and then you sell it there.
Yeah. What's confusing about that, Pat?
Yeah. Even I know that.
Yeah, and he's an idiot.
I wasn't sure if we could sell them automatically from here or if we had to take them there.
The only thing sucks about starting your own is that grain bins are really expensive when you count in everything else.
Whoever did field 11, your contract's done.
Yep, I know. Go ahead and clean it out.
Hi,
Go ahead
Riley.
and start.
You back yet, or still
I'll do
driving
it
at
then.
12? That's AI, Riley.
Contract income.
Can we afford a new harvester yet?
No, not
It
even
better be a-
close.
Well, we're only
It
on
better
like
be a
the
close
second
one.
one at this moment.
No, if you're looking for a harvester, oh, never mind.
Do you want me? Go ahead.
Well, let's look around. Let's see what we
donate.
have.
I might
You
wait
want
for
me
one
to
to be on
rent
sale.
A trailer to take all the.
I
fruit
would.
away.
Well, we're not taking them anywhere right now, so it's not something we need to talk about.
Let me look at.
Oh, okay.
Let me at combines. The only upgrade that I can see for the one you have right now
Is everything? What do you mean?
is
Literally
is-
everything. We have the second
no.
lowest one.
2,500.
We
Like,
have
an
the second
actual,
lowest
good
one.
Upgrade.
Literally
I know.
everything is an upgrade.
Looking.
Anything with a longer pipe would be an upgrade.
Longer pipe. Just go for the New Holland. It's like right after it. No. New Holland's actually shorter.
The axial flow doesn't look too bad. It's got a nice long pipe.
7115.
Yeah, the 7150.
300,000. Yeah, if we make a bit more
personally, I
money,
would
we could
prefer-
probably afford that.
The Klaus has the longest one out of the.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
can't afford the
it's,
Klaus.
Well, if you're gonna get the axial flow, it's not too much more.
Yeah, but the pipe's kind of the same size.
Yeah, I'm
Well, I
mostly
mean,
just
let's
looking
be
for
hon-
pipe size at this point.
If you wanted to go pure pipe size, you'd go with the Lexion 8900, but that's also a $500,000 harvester.
Hey, we sold one of those yesterday.
Nice.
Except it was the. It's
No,
the
I'm
same.
kind
it's
of
the same thing
think
with
this
the small
axial
engine.
flow would be a good upgrade.
Yeah.
It's the same size though.
No, it's got
No,
a bit
the,
more.
the smaller axial flow.
The axial flow. Yeah, the
As opposed to the Lexion 8900?
No, the Lexion 8500.
Wait,
massive.
which one are you going with? The axial
Yeah,
flow
we're talking about the axial
7150
flow.
or
Yeah, I think
the
that-
9250?
The Trinion.
Yeah, the small-
I'm
the
looking
smaller
at
axial
the
flow.
7150
Kind of an older one.
as our next upgrade.
Because I don't. It's only $100,000 more to get the bigger one.
And we would have to make another 100 grand. Let's see how much we get out of the next harvest season, and then we can talk about it. Because it'll be after that.
I would go for a crawler for if.
Technically,
you're gonna
the
get
header
single
we
one.
have right now needs the Lexion 89.
I mean, you can use the.
It needs the
Trinion
Lexion. Yeah, it needs the
750.
Lexion 8900. Is the header we have right now.
Yes.
I mean, with the case one we just bought for the sunflowers,
We
I
could-
think
we could
you're
just-
supposed to have.
You know what? We could just save up for the Lexion 8900.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
And
The main reason I'm saying that too is
Patrick,
because
what
it's
are you
got the
doing?
highest grain
Can you not
capacity.
touch my pellets,
Yeah.
please?
well,
I
you
had
can
a
go for
system going on.
different
Why are you
size.
doing that?
No, like if
Wanted
with
to try
all
it, and I
the
want-
options.
Okay,
that
well,
now,
you could have
it's
waited
just
until it was
great.
ready. I had them waiting to get to 3s so we could stack them in 3s easily. Why are you touching them, dude? It's not your
Why are you
farm. Ask
trying?
before you're doing something you've never done before.
Oh,
Come on,
God.
man. Seriously,
A
no.
pallet.
No, do you know what happens when you move pellets in this loading zone? It messes up the unloading of the harvest.
Alright, you want me to move it then?
No, I wanted it to stay there until there was 3 of them.
Okay, I understand. Since it's moved, do you want it to move?
No, I want it to stay there till there's 3 of them. You can move the strawberries if you want.
Okay.
I wish
Alright,
you could have wide bodies in this
Don't-
game.
All right, I'm back.
You didn't even say you were gonna go
also,
do it. You just started doing something.
So I went upstairs and like I'm just chilling. I come up and it's just a fucking piss storm outside. Like it is bad. And
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Patrick,
Yeah, I have
tilt
a-
your forks
I
forward.
pulled all 3 of my
a little
animals down. I put all 3 of my animals downstairs.
Tilt your
I have
forks forward a little bit.
I have a
Forward.
flash flood and mass
Raise your
flood
forks up a
warning
little
from
bit.
From right now until Monday morning.
Yeah, your forks were
Holy
shoved into
shit.
the ground. That's why you were getting a weird movement forward. This game
Yeah,
has a
it is
problem with
bad,
the
like-
forks shove into the ground. You need to be careful when putting them down.
This is why I told y'all need to get some modded tractors. Not modded, not like go to another website,
Alright,
in-game
good.
modded tractors.
Good. Good job, Pat. Alright, forward. Not all the way down.
Because y'all could
Perfect.
get a
Slightly off the ground and go
Alexion
forwards.
900 to a 5300.
I got it. I already moved the other
Well,
one.
if we're doing that,
Alright, well,
I kind of want to get
You're
like
too far down, and
know,
that's why you're sliding a little
some
bit.
of the case tracked ones.
Yes, but he's so stubborn that he won't add one single tractor to the game.
You don't need any
So
other
if they-
tractors right now.
Bro, my entire room just fucking lit up from lightning.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, you're
I
in a
like
scary
this.
movie now.
Heavy
Go
rain
forward a little
forecast.
bit more.
It is just straight raining for
Back
Back
does
up
it
a little
matter
bit.
where I park the fertilizer, or is it just where?
Just as long as it's along that line. When you're putting things down, Patrick, don't
Why
forget
do
to
you
tilt your
spell
forks forward, or you'll end up
photo
doing what you just did with the pellet sliding. You need to be well aware of where your forks are at all times. It's kind of a feeling thing.
Yeah.
You get used to where the forks are depending on how much you've moved, because you can't always see the forks. You've done the
So-
thing where you shove the forks into the ground again, lift them up a bit.
With this modded one, like not modded, it's in the game.
You're
but
tilted too much.
You can
There you go.
you can change which pipe it is.
Okay, it's doing the
So
dumb
you can
thing.
go from like
It's
an
doing the
L
dumb thing.
for large to an XL to a triple to a double XL to a
Try
triple
leaning
XL
the forks a little bit
to a
back and lift up a
4XL,
tiny bit.
which is 420 millimeters.
I want you to listen to this weather one,
Alright.
right? So it's,
Not trying to do it.
It's
The forks get
it's
really
surrounding
fucking glitchy. These forklifts are
So-
not great.
No.
So
Well,
it's saying
Too far up.
This shit says avoid the subjective event as per the instructions. So basically, avoid the storm. And it says get out of these areas, and it shows all the areas that are around.
It's just Riley's house right in the middle.
All of them.
But no.
Alright,
only
tilt back
house.
after you pick
It
up.
says-
Perfect.
No, the hazard is wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Right
There you
now.
go. See? You did it.
Nice.
Forklifts aren't complicated to drive, but this game does them terribly.
Yes, I'm well aware.
God, I hate it. Like, I was driving it for a few minutes and it just upset me a little bit.
That's why I always use front end loaders.
Yeah,
Or,
but forklifts are cheaper.
No, like on the front of a tractor.
Nah.
Like
Yeah,
I'll get a front loader attachment.
Put it
So,
next to
yeah,
the other
that's fair.
strawberries.
What I was saying is, like, so, what Monday, M2 p.m.
Robo Riley's back.
Robo
Yeah,
Riley.
I think my Wi-Fi is dying because of this
It's
thunderstorm.
possibly.
That's awesome.
If you disappear, we'll know why. Alright, not bad, Pat.
You
Not
have
bad.
died.
No, all you hear is a loud boom and crash, and I just cut out. It's like that's not good.
He's been bombed by the lightning.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep them in threes
been bombed by the
just to make
Canadian-
them easier to transport. Because I have the honey pellets in threes as well.
They've come back to take their land.
Canadian and Canada invaded us. Shit.
Shit.
Right, we have no contracts
warning.
available, guys. So I'm gonna go cycle us through.
Oh, warning: do not drive your vehicle through flooded areas. You can't tell me what to do.
You can't tell me what to do, government.
It's just a mild suggestion.
Riley, are you driving through someone else's field?
No.
Yes.
So is this our oil producing thing?
Yeah, it's the oil mill. I bought an oil mill. So next canola harvest, it'll go
Did
in
you
there.
say oil?
Oh, we need to invade.
No contracts yet.
Invade.
I'm gonna sleep a little bit more.
That's you.
You invade.
To the 9
I
a.m.
don't think we.
Oh, I have to wait a minute.
Yeah, you better wait.
How's selling looking? Selling should be coming soon. Crop sells soon. What's the
We
next?
invade.
What is the
What do you
next
think that
crop
is?
we're
What do
selling?
you think that is?
Next crop we're selling is in January.
Canola.
No, it's the
sure.
greenhouse outputs. Oh,
Is
January,
that
February.
a separate menu?
For what?
Is that a separate menu from the crop calendar?
Yeah, it's in the prices
Alright,
calendar.
why? So why'd you get this header? Oh, is it because of the one sunflower field that we have?
Yeah, well, we need it for that,
No,
but also I
singular
kind of want to
sunflower.
start doing corn and sunflowers as well, because sunflowers you can do with bees as well.
But I thought corn doesn't sell well at all.
No, corn can be used to turn into food mixtures too. So it's good to get now if we plan on it. And we plan on doing sunflowers because I want to get sunflower oil and I want to get more beehives. So sunflower seeds can be used for sunflower oil.
Why do
We
we
just
still
take it
have
forever.
this trailer? I thought I just sold it.
Which trailer?
You never sold it, Patrick.
Did you sell the wrong trailer, Patrick?
Uh-oh.
No, I know exactly what trailer I was selling. It was underneath
Oh,
the
it's
animals. And it's
Why is there a destroyed tree over by the beehive?
Tree.
And why is there a wood pile over by the beehive? Actually,
That's been there for
I
so
don't
long.
have
The fact.
permission to sell. I don't have permission to sell it.
Oh, I don't have
No selling.
the permission to sell things. Hold on.
He doesn't have you waitlisted.
There you go. You can sell things now, Pat.
Start selling every single vehicle.
Where is our?
There you go. All right, you guys ready to get to January and then do some stuff? Because there's nothing to do right
No, I
now.
would like to be able to. I would like to be able to at least put the fucking header.
Riley will get back to the field someday.
Possibly.
It took Riley 2 months to get here.
That actually happened. I'd be pissed.
Riley
I
drive
mean, technically you
real
did, because
slow.
you keep sleeping, and every single day is a month.
Riley drive real slow.
Sleeping 30 days straight.
Oh, cultivating contract was available for 5 seconds, then it disappeared.
Nice.
Oh wow. We have
Oh, wow.
the.
Wow.
We've got the expensive fifth wheel on this truck. Ooh.
Hi guys, I'm here finally.
Taking long
Wait a
After
second.
months, I have arrived.
Wait.
Look at all these.
seriously?
All right, Patrick, you want to test your pellet abilities now? Look at all these pellets.
What the fuck?
Sarah, you're
I
a truck
don't know if
driver,
I was
right?
dying. Who the fuck moved the trailer?
I mean, I can drive a truck.
What trailer?
No, the header trailer. I had it set up so I could.
Upset.
Here, I can
Y'all are
get it
making this
for you.
Fucking hard.
No, it's just right.
I'm
Just put it.
working-
It's over here, Riley.
Yeah, but I can't. I
mean,
can't load it that way. I have to
I'm
load it-
working
I
on
have to load
getting
it
my
for the
Class
snow
B
system.
right now, Ryan.
All right, let's find you a trailer for that truck.
A truck trailer.
Yeah,
Okay,
semi-trailer.
I
Patrick,
just glitched.
Patrick,
I
stop.
glitched. Would you leave me alone?
Where are
No.
semi-trailers on this list?
Ooh,
Are they
I
just under
imagine-
normal trailers?
Yeah,
no,
just
no.
under trailers at the very end.
No, there's also the side dump trailer, which is a trailer.
I'm looking for
Is
like a
that trailer?
flatbed trailer or a box trailer.
Oh, it would be in No. Back out.
Is it miscellaneous?
Low riders or low
Yeah,
loaders.
it's
Oh,
gonna
there
be-
is
it's
there is
gonna
one
be
in
low
miscellaneous.
Yeah.
This the
Low
Crone
loaders.
Profiliner.
It's Krona.
Crone. What'd you say it was, Sarah?
I
Low
always-
loaders? Yeah, that'll work too.
Yeah. I've always
Oh,
heard
yeah,
it
to move
pronounced
this stuff?
crone.
All right,
Is
so
that
what
what
are we
we're
going for a
doing?
box
Oh, it's
trailer or are
probably
we
Krone.
just going for a flatbed?
A Krona.
I wonder which one will fit more
I'd
pellets.
imagine flat.
Are we just
So
doing the
what do you
produce?
need it for is the question that
Pellets.
I really want to know.
Pallets,
just-
literally
low loader.
pallets.
I would probably, if you really
Go
want
for
to do
the
it,
steel drop deck.
Because the steel drop deck
looks
is
like
just
about a 40-foot.
It's about the
No,
same weight.
I've
I
looked
think
at
this
these
is about
already.
the same size as the other one. I think this is the longest one.
They're the
It's
same
the Load
size,
King.
except the Low King is wider.
Wider means more
They're the
pellets,
same
doesn't it?
size.
In theory.
Depends on how we load the pellets.
All right.
Are they 2 pellet wide no matter what,
I-
or are they 3 pellet wide on this Load King?
The Low King would be 3, I think.
Does anybody know
Make
for
sure
sure?
to get designed 2. I'm looking at it right now in my game, and I own the Low King.
Oh,
And
design
the Low
2.
King is way wider. Yeah, you want to go with design 2 for
no,
Alex.
that still kind of looks like 2 pellet wide. I'm not sure though.
It's literally the biggest that you can get without modding.
That's hard to tell, Sarah.
What
What do you think?
Just get the smaller one then. Are they the same length?
I think I'm pretty sure they are.
Because one of them looks like it's a triple axle. One of them looks like it's a.
I am
kind
kind of leaning towards this Profiliner just because I want a box trailer, but it's white. Oh wait, I can change the color. Hold on.
Wait, can I pet the
Wait,
dog,
no,
please?
I own the
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
I own the drop deck.
Wait, no,
the,
wait, no.
the steel drop deck. I thought I owned the other one.
I want to pet you. Come here.
I'm kind of leaning towards
Oh,
the
the
box
dog's
trailer
just-
now.
Okay, the Load King is wider. Like,
Sarah,
like,
look at the
it's like
box
a
trailer.
3. I see that.
You can make it
That's
farming
insane.
sim.
My-
Don't.
I kind of want it now.
What is the
It's
box trailer
it's the
underneath?
it's the league.
Miscellaneous.
It's the league for farming simulator.
I know. I'm kind of leaning towards it just because it has the farming sim lead
Wait,
stuff.
when we see the other designs.
Oh, it's
if
just
we
it's
go
just
with
the basic white and then the crone one.
Oh.
What?
I'm kind of leaning towards this one just because I like that it says the farming sim league on it.
You-
Are you okay?
well,
No, it's kind of funny though.
Yeah.
Riley?
Oh, is this internet dying?
Possibly.
Yes.
Oh.
He made
Yes.
round tonight.
He is dying. He
All
made
right.
drops
So
in
it's
the
been. So you said the drop
He is
drop
amazing.
deck is 3 wide.
Yes. The renowned drop deck. Yes.
It's more expensive,
Okay,
but if it is 3 wide,
Oh,
it's a good investment.
it's wider by like.
Also, I
Uh,
think it'd be better for transporting bigger equipment without a
It's-
tractor.
Well, that's
It's
true.
like
We can put
0.5
bigger equipment.
larger.
Speaking of bigger equipment, there's the case tracked vehicle for sale.
this shit.
Ooh.
Stop.
Way too much for us though.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you sell
that's
a big
that's
birthday.
the
you
one
can
I
buy it.
want too. That's my favorite
Oh yeah,
one.
it works
If
with
you
the
sell
truck we have.
birthday, you can
Alright.
buy it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
Yes,
sometimes,
yes.
Riley.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
What?
What?
Oh, that's happy from a good time.
All right, Sarah, go grab
We
yourself
can
a
hear
trailer.
you.
My Wi-Fi's.
My Wi-Fi.
Listen, remove the dick from your mouth.
No, it's the
Clear.
storm. It's the storm fucking with him.
I know.
I'm gonna sell my combine and buy a new one.
Okay. Do I sound better?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Why?
What?
Why? You're not allowed to go to bed. We're farming.
This is a turn of events.
We're farming, Riley.
Why is he going to bed?
Because he's a bitch.
You're gonna die.
I don't know. It's probably because the internet's just shitting itself, so he's giving up.
Your internet's pretty bad too. Oh.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking shoot a kid. I swear to God.
Okay, which kid?
Go
not
shoot
nice.
your window out.
There's a
Oh.
lot of them. You want to be more specific?
I'll reenact Uvalde.
No. No, do not say that.
I am not affiliated with this person, FBI Chan.
I'm
What's
I am
even
not
worse?
affiliated with this
No, it's
man.
even worse when I say this
All
shit.
right.
I'm still on the watch on the military until 2025.
All right, Patrick, we're selling our strawberries right now, but tomatoes and lettuce is going to be next month.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get off.
All right, Riley.
Fucking.
Fucking
It disappeared.
So yeah, we're gonna load up our strawberries, and then we're selling the lettuce, tomatoes, and honey
He's
next
currently
month.
getting stabbed. We just can't hear it.
Yeah, he's just, I'm getting off. Why you get off? Ah! Just cutting out before we can hear it. Hey, I'm buying a Klaus Combine right now.
Yeah, you know, did you see how this one's this nice case on sale that we can't afford? It's nice. It's not
Yeah.
Klaus, you know,
It's
the
pretty
worst
nice.
brand,
I do
but
like it. No, I like that one.
I'll be
Nope.
honest,
That is a
that
good one.
quad track is actually like my favorite tractor in real
Yeah,
life
it's a nice
too.
tractor.
It's good.
It's nice.
I just don't like it as much as the.
As the people that
This is-
signs his paycheck.
This is not even a brand choice. I like the Zelleron.
You
The
know,
Zelleron
if we get
5000.
enough money, we can sell one of the McCormicks and buy it.
I still love how it's called a McCormick.
Yeah. Hey there, trucker
guys.
Sarah. God, that zooms.
You know, the funny
the speed on
part
this?
is I'm like 50-something miles an hour unloading.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh.
do these
By the way,
actually
if you
work?
press L.
Yes,
you
they
can
do.
actually- Yeah, they
What
do.
does? Oh, the ramp.
They're
It's
loading
X
ramps.
for me.
I love it.
And then it's also got a tensioner to hold down the pallets.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
And it works for tractors too.
Yes.
It works for tractors too. I
Um,
tested it earlier.
The funny part is, Ryan, I'm actually working through my company to get my CDLB.
How are you?
Why don't you be A already, nerd?
Because of the specific way that our company runs, I'm not required to have a CDL.
Patrick, once you get those strawberry stacks, you can just throw them on the tractor.
Yeah, I was already planning on it.
You get
Because-
paid more if you have it? Or no?
It's more a thing for me. I probably would get a raise. I don't actually know. For me, it's more of a when I get certain drivability complaints in, I can't reproduce it without
Hey Riley, what's up?
driving it.
Mhm.
And a lot of the times they will throw me the keys and say, "Hey, I'll be back in a week."
Hold on, Sarah.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
Transformer flew in my city. Because
Oh, did his
my entire
computer just
room
die?
lit up white, and there's a loud bang. And I look out, I went upstairs and looked, and no house has any lights, and the entire street is just dark.
Rip.
Oh yeah, they blew a transformer.
So, yeah, this could be a
So-
fucking
fuck.
shit show.
Hey, sounds like a good night
yeah,
to sleep
that's
though.
what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I love sleeping during storms.
No
it's
power.
the best.
I mean, no bitches.
Yeah, except when there's torrential flooding and I'm in a basement.
I hate look. I
Hey
hate
man, you know that just means you're gonna wake up a little wet. It's fine.
Just a tad.
He doesn't need a sump
All right.
pump.
Well, if you need something, let
I
me know,
actually
dude.
have to have a sub pump in my house.
See, dude.
Yeah, so do my grandparents.
I have an old house, like an older house, like a 40-year-old house,
Oh,
and
bitch, get on my level. 90.
I mean,
Patrick, where are you
my
going?
house was built in the 60s.
Patrick, you can just drive them up the ramp.
just
yeah,
drive
dr-
low.
Down.
No,
right
you
from
need to
the
stack
ascent.
them in the direction that you are currently holding them. So doing it not that way will lessen the amount of pellets we can put on the trailer.
Alright.
Puppy,
But
come
we have
here.
a problem with our basement that the water just like seeps in for like no reason,
Hey, buddy.
and we have a gigantic hole
Come on, buddy.
in our backyard that has
nice.
a sump pump in it.
Yeah, my grandparents have that actually in their basement.
You just hear it sometimes.
It's a
Doing good, Pat.
smaller,
Come on.
like,
It's not hard to drive on a trailer.
house-focused unit.
Yeah,
It's
the
really
problem is I
not.
can't get it
We
all the
have,
way
like,
over
a
in the
pond
corner
sump
without
pump.
taking a wheel off the
Oh.
side.
Oh, no, you can.
Yeah,
You just
that's
don't know
cool.
how.
Yeah, it's actually.
There's
not
no
too hard to do
shifting,
what
but
you're
there's
doing
still a
in
way
real
to do
life.
it.
Yeah, I can do it, and I'm not even.
I can do it without
qualified.
shifting. Yeah. 100%.
What are you doing right now?
He's about to drive
He's
the truck.
almost
Yeah,
falling
he's
off.
about to drive it
you-
off.
Out of all of us, you
Hold
probably
on.
have the most experience doing that too.
You need a smaller one of those. Just a smaller one for doing this. Because that isn't hard. It's just that one's big.
God,
It is.
it's
It
also
is a
really
big-ass
fucking
piece of
dark.
wood.
Big.
I have to remember what these fucking buttons were. Hold on.
He says he's so good at it and it doesn't know how to do.
I don't know how to do it in this game as well as I know how to do it in real life.
Yeah, no, I can drive. I can do all sorts of stupid shit on a high-low in real life. I can't do shit about that in game. I can drive a truck in real life. This thing's a little squirrely in real life.
Oh wait, no, there's an actual like 30-foot flatbed trailer.
We already have the
That's
big
more
ass.
Oh,
light
great.
for you, Ryan.
Yeah, that was enough light.
No,
Thank you.
like a truck trailer that you can like pull with like a Ford F-150.
Oh.
Oh, good job.
Well, we already have the Mac.
So it
the
occurs to
big-ass
me
Mac.
that some of the pellet actually you can phase through of, so I can't do any of the fun
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, you can't do.
This
some
is
of these
annoying
power
me.
turns,
I
like-
want to do the stuff I actually know how to do, but this game doesn't let me do it.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like is like
Are you
I
playing
can.
on a controller?
No, he plays keyboard.
Okay, I was about to say. If you do it on a controller, it's probably way easier because you have like you can actually like.
No, we can actually do this stuff in real life though.
I know, I can too. I have to run a forklift at work sometimes.
No, like he worked in a warehouse for years.
I was also the forklift trainer.
Oh, we have a warehouse.
Yeah. So he's got a lot of experience.
But he has no job.
What the fuck did my pellet go?
It fell off.
I love
by
it.
me.
I love this game.
I have to get a trailer.
That's how physics works.
Yes.
You need to play some of the other games, Neo.
I have spilled a few pallets in real life.
How the fuck am I supposed to fix this pellet?
You need to play some of the other games, Neo.
You know what I hate about this game though is how the forks go into objects. Like you'll put them down too far and they'll just go into the ground.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what type of ground you're on. Did we check if we can even fasten? Did we check if we can fasten when they're 3 high? Also, do you see the pellet trying to escape? Oh no, you fastened me! Sarah, you fastened me! Sarah! Help!
That's too fucking funny.
That pellet keeps trying to escape. Hold on. Okay, Sarah. You're fucking me up here, Sarah. Every time you fasten me, I get stuck in person. Too much power. Too much power. Somebody take some Sarah power away.
But no, I can drive a semi-truck with a trailer in real life. It's just I'm not legally allowed to do it on the road right now.
No
That-
bitches.
I don't have the proper license yet.
Imagine not being licensed.
Oh my god, they're
It doesn't matter.
physics!
I don't. Most of the stuff
Alright,
I
there's
most
no
of the
physics
stuff
in
I
this
do
game!
Is
Yeah.
doesn't require me to drive
new?
those trucks off the line.
The physics in this game is awful.
So
I see
have
why
one of the
people were
modded
complaining
trucks.
about pellets. I see it now. I
So-
understand.
Ryan, I have a
For
I have a
suggestion,
question for you.
Can I have like?
Does that have hydraulic fork moving? To
Yeah, I
where
was
you
gonna
can
say,
move
why don't
the
you just
forks
come out
in
of
No,
and out?
no, I can't.
Why?
No, I was answering Sarah's question. It does not
So
have
you
the fork
can't, like,
extension.
shift-
You
No.
can move the forks in and out.
That's probably just that.
No, not what Sarah.
No, no, no.
Not what you're asking. Not what you're saying, Pat. Sarah's
No, no,
asking.
no, not the extension where, where I can make it wider or narrower.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
that.
It does.
Yeah.
I've always wanted a forklift with that.
This one isn't actually one. If you
No.
look at it, it has the old-fashioned ones.
Like a real life one or in game?
Real life.
Yeah, I've never
What?
had one in real life.
We just
They
kick
sound
those.
cool.
We just kick those.
No, no, no. They make forklifts that have hydraulically controlled forks
Yeah.
to
Oh.
move them in and out.
And
Yeah,
I
we
want
just
so,
kick
like-
those at work.
Yeah, that's how every forklift I've ever drove did.
Yeah, it's the kicking one.
It gives
Obviously.
you something to do.
I have enough shit to do.
Yeah, trust me, if I'm driving a forklift around, I already have enough shit to do.
So I got one of the modded, not like modded, but it's a GLC, like the Mac, what is this thing called?
Oh, the Anthem?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna make a terrible
I
decision,
did
but this is
The-
what
the
we're stuck
Mac,
with.
Yeah, the Anthem 6.4 with the MP8 505. Do you know any of those words?
I don't deal with Mac. Our fleet only has Freightliner, International, Peterbilt, and Kenworth. I'm assuming
There you go.
that is
Locked
the
in.
specific model number.
So no, it's just the engine.
Yeah, again, that's specific model numbers because Mac makes some of their own engines, kind of like Packard makes their own engines now. After Cat pulled out because of all the emissions regulations on road equipment, everybody started scrambling and people started making their own shit. And that's when we
Right,
get,
if
you know,
widen it and you get them from the side,
international
you don't even have
engines.
to go onto the trailer to put them on there.
True, but if we have a lot of pellets, putting them on this way will let us put them on the better way. But I will have to
Well, no,
turn.
what I'm saying is that. What
Here's
I'm
how
saying
you
is that
know
you
an
can still
engine's
put them on in
bad.
that orientation. You can just put them on.
When the dealer
from
looks
the
at it and
side.
says, "Yeah, they're a total piece of shit."
You get what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
Let's
see if the physics lets me do that,
dealer told me,
Right.
yeah, no, we hate max force engines around here. We don't even like selling parts for them. That should
My
tell you
forks
how
are
bad-
underground.
Just buy it from Cummins. Like, just buy engines from Cummins. They'll get you done.
I actually don't like the X15s as much as I do the DD15s that we have. Because I have Cummins X15s, I have PACCAR MX13s, I have Detroit Diesel DD15s, and then I have Navistar A26s in my fleet.
Patrick, can you pull up a bit?
What's the button to turn on lights?
For me?
Yes,
F.
Patrick, can you pull up it?
F?
If
I
you-
always think the F is like turn, is like to get out of vehicle for
Flashlight.
like a GTA.
F stands for
No,
flashlight.
I think
Anyone who doesn't
That
have
doesn't make
F
any
as
sense,
flashlight
because
is
it's not a
wrong.
no.
You can
depends
probably
on the
take
game you're
another
playing.
stack of pallets and
Yeah, I
push
was
that
playing-
one into the middle.
GTA.
Well, let's see.
GTA to get out of the vehicle is F.
GTA is wrong
I used to have.
because you're playing
used to have
GTA
F
with
as
not a
like my-
controller.
No, I was playing with controllers.
Well, then it's not F.
Like,
Um,
I play 5M.
Oh, what the fuck? Pallet won't turn. Alright, can't do
Um,
it that way.
when I used to play a lot of like Call of Duty, I'd always have like F as like grenade or something.
Yeah. Well,
Or
no,
no,
cheese
No,
grenade.
no, no, I had F as melee. That's what it.
I'd have
no, I had
random
my
button
grenade-
number 12 as grenade.
Usually 3. I think 3 is in Modern Warfare.
No, I remap. When I get into a game, I remap a lot of the keys. Like, mine was, because my mouse wheel can shift side to side. One way was tack, the other way was special.
Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. I don't know how to take a screenshot in Xbox game mode, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna tell you if that doesn't look cool. I'm gonna ask you if that doesn't look cool.
It doesn't look cool.
It's a Lexion 6900 carrying its header, and it's like 80 feet long.
Sounds about right. I don't see much heavy, like, agricultural equipment over by where I live. But I have seen some of it on the freeway, and I always look at it and be like, that looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, you should see a Lexion being towed. It's horrifying.
Why is it horrifying?
I mean, I always think it's hilarious when the tow truck drivers bring me a truck and a trailer
'Cause-
together.
No matter what.
Do they really?
No matter what you.
Wait, hold on,
They
Sarah.
have to.
You tell. That sucks.
Yeah.
That must suck to be
So
that
ba-
tow
so
truck
basi-
driver.
No, they make big bucks. No, what's really fun is when you get a competent driver that can actually take that entire, like, probably like 90-foot length and back into a dock-size slot in our yard. When we get tow truck drivers that can, like, spider those things into our spot and then drop it,
Spider-Man.
and then go park the truck, dude, I want to give those guys a tip.
They'd probably
But
take
no,
a
like,
blowjob
the
if you
truck-
offered.
No, these guys wouldn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Asked?
no. Yeah, we've asked. We've asked.
Yep.
No, we're pretty good
That's how we
friends
do it.
with a lot of the towing companies. The big one that we use. We're pretty familiar with them.
I still don't think we
'cause
can
they're
fit
the only
three.
ones we use.
We might be able to fit three. Let me try.
Yeah, you can fit 3. It's just with the physics engine, it's going to be.
I know.
questionable.
That's a little. This physics engine, not the best.
No,
Just
no.
bring more pallets of strawberries, I was gonna say, yeah.
In real life, you could.
Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of fucking
But
things I can
not
do in
in
real
this.
life I can't do in this.
I'll be honest though, if this was real life, I would try and get like a fucking Freightliner Cascadia. Or like
Alright,
a
how do I look
Peterbilt
at my
379.
screenshots?
I don't fucking know. I've given up on technology.
No, it's just that this.
At this point, I call IT when my printer doesn't work.
Hey, I'll do that for you. I'm an IT guy.
Well, the problem is you
They
have
gotta
to
make
get
their
into a
money.
network. Yeah.
That's what I'm going to school for.
I'm so sorry for
hey.
anyone who has to call you.
You're in.
Why?
I mean, I'll be honest. Our tech support actually really likes me because when I call in, it's like, "Hey,
It broke me.
no, this is no," because we have a program
to the
called
ice
AS400 where I work. It does all.
Yeah,
my
it wasn't gonna let me
maintenance.
push any farther. I think they were too heavy.
It's where I go in to make all my repair orders and stuff. It tells me what I need to do. It's where I clock my hours in to tell how long it took something, why I had to do it, and all that. So I have 2 logins because there's like 8 different kinds of people that need to actually access it. You know, the guards can access it, I can access it, service raiders can access it, and a bunch of other shit, and they have different account names. So it'll be like, hey, I need you to unlock account ABC 123.
This man doesn't whip the wheel as much as he should.
With
No,
the
he doesn't.
nay. Okay.
Did you guys have like suicide knobs on your steering wheels
Yep.
at work?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking of buying one for
Oh,
a Switch
I can
truck.
just live stream. I'm stupid. Hey, you can look at my screen.
I'm thinking of buying a suicide wheel for our switcher truck.
Wait, can I stream right here?
I don't know if you have rights to in the.
All right,
locked
tell me
circuit.
how
It's
I'm
a
looking,
locked
Pat.
channel.
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, you can
good.
get a little bit closer if you want.
Get in here.
Is that all?
That's
I'm
strapped
loading?
in.
Or is it?
That's strapped in, boss.
That-
I can manually strap. You don't have to, Sarah.
I can strap everything at once.
Yeah.
All right, let me get the last few pellets.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was seeing if that was our load or not.
Neo, can you give me access to?
No.
Do
You
I
left the
need
farm,
the
you get
ramp
nothing.
down still?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take
No.
these
Yeah.
last 2 up the ramp.
Oh,
Because there's only 2 pellets left.
Okay. This is so overkill for what we're doing right now.
Well, we're gonna have a lot more. That's why I bought it future-proofing.
That's why I said right now. Also, these things are a pain in the ass to work on.
What?
Low boys.
Oh yeah.
They are a bitch. I can only imagine the shit that you see around your shop.
What?
The fucking low boys you have to do for like combines and shit.
No, we have like a landing strip that we just take them to.
You
That
want
they
to get
all-
this last thing in tomato,
We don't do
lettuce
it.
over here as well?
No, the lettuce
No,
isn't
No,
selling
I'm
today.
saying like I'm saying
Oh,
like
that's
the
great,
ones
okay.
that you see, those are probably a bitch to work on.
All right,
No.
Sarah, you ready to go?
Well, most of them are in like. Not even joking. Like, I wouldn't even call
All
this
right,
a
you
low
are
boy.
headed to. Let's give you your destination.
Where are we going?
Sarah.
So you know the Dibco that you see?
All right, strawberries are currently selling for 508 at
Yeah.
Johnson's Farmer
Yeah,
Market.
that's usually what they pull up on. They don't usually pull up on the actual.
So if you
low
head to
trailers.
prices, click on Johnson's Farmer Market, and then put your beam in the sky. If
your
I
beam
tag
in
it,
the
does it
sky.
become tagged for you? Is it tagged? Is there a beam?
No.
I don't see it. Just tell me what field it's by.
all of them at the same time.
Johnson's Farmer Market is by
It's by field 6, field 10.
Field 6 and 10. Yeah. It's a deposit
Okay.
over there.
Across the
That one
map.
up there.
All right, bye, Sarah. Enjoy your delivery.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Wait,
up
is this
and
like a
you're gonna go
16
over?
over?
The highway
Holy
overpass.
Why
Hey,
can't
Sarah
I say-
actually is fast enough to take the fucking freeway.
And why is my stuff?
Hey,
not
Patrick, we
growing?
got 3 pellets of tomatoes if you want to practice more.
Fuck, is this
I'm
an
good.
18 with an over?
Why is my stuff not growing? I've done everything right, and I've skipped like 7 months.
Depends on what you're growing. Some things take longer than that.
Wheat.
What's wheat's growing cycle? Wheat takes 10 months to grow, dude.
I've skipped like 9.
Because in my game, it's planting in September and harvesting in July. So 10 months.
No, I've skipped like 9 months. Is it like instant in this game? Does it not like actually like show a
No,
growth?
no, there's actual growth.
There's a few growth cycles. There's like 3 or 4 growth cycles.
Because mine is still in the dirt. Like.
Well, then
nothing.
you probably fucked up somewhere.
I don't think I did.
Well, you know, maybe if you turn seasons on, it'll work better.
It probably wouldn't. 'Cause there's a
You know,
new
I'm
thing.
growing things just fine. I've already went through a few harvest seasons.
Because I'm looking at the map and it's all here.
Oh yeah, I gotta set an alarm.
All right,
for
let's
the
see how
morning.
much we
It's
get out
all
of this
here. I can
harvest.
see that.
Aw, this little baby tractor's only been used for 3.9 hours.
Good. The big one we've got's got like 30 something on it.
Yeah, some of our tractors have been around for a minute.
That's nothing.
That's
the
not that much
medium I'm in right now is
In real life,
30.2.
that's not a lot. In this, it's a fucking long time.
Yeah, like 100 hours is like baby hours in real life.
No,
Yeah,
like I think the truck I have at work that we used to move all our trailers around and stuff. I think it has 12,000 hours on it.
Yeah, but
What,
when
just
a
like
month is
hours?
only a single day,
Yeah.
you got to cut that time into like a 30th, and that's about how much time it would be equivalent over here.
I'm just gonna skip even more time. and
So
just
that
see-
Steiger's probably getting ready for about its 1,000-hour service.
Makes sense. I've been using it a lot.
So, like 200 hours at work is like baby, like brand new to us.
All right, let's see. What is the next thing? So next month we are selling
Yeah,
the
I don't.
tomatoes, the lettuce,
I don't
and the
really
honey.
do hours. I do miles where I work, but I'm also an OTR fleet, so.
Well,
And
big stuff like that, just hours.
The
Yeah.
next thing. So February is sell, and then the next thing
well-
we have is April.
If I worked on a lot of stuff that had like PTOs and stuff, it'd be off the hours.
Yep. Okay.
But I only work on like on-road trucks.
We've got a lot of things going on right now,
Okay,
Pat.
what is happening? Why is this? Why is this not happening?
What you doing with the headers? Oh, you parking them over here?
My
Just getting them out of the middle.
I think they were
my
fine in
most
the middle.
hours on any of my tractors right now is with my Klaus Axion 870, which is a just a
2 minutes.
medium tractor.
These spread axles turn like shit.
Wait, so turns on growth calendar that appears to season and the wilting of plants. Planting is only possible. when
How long until you get
the
there, Sarah?
Reach.
Not too long.
Okay.
Because I'm actually trying to like obey like the roads.
Moderate traffic laws. Semi-legal traffic
No.
laws.
No, as in stay on the pavement and not drive through a field.
Oh, that's generally how I do it in this game. There's too many weird fucking things in fields you can get caught on anyways.
Especially with something as big as this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm up at the farmer's market. I just have to figure out where my sell point is.
I can come up there and meet you.
I think I found
Hi.
it.
It's right here. It's gonna be this
Yeah, I
one.
found it.
It's gonna be this one, Sarah.
Okay. So the other ones for if you're
That's like
dumping, like
done
grain or
green and stuff, yeah. Alright, unloading it should. Oh, it's selling.
Yeah, it's selling.
Oh, that's neat.
Got
Look at that animation.
yeah, because it actually
What are you
gives
doing?
me a
What's the
percentage
animation?
when I load. Just
It's
kinda
one
cool.
one box off the pellet is disappearing every few seconds. Now there's floating pellets. So
Oh,
four
wow.
four and a half.
Actually-
Actually, that's not that bad.
It actually like put my straps down too, which is even crazier.
Cool. So four
I
and a
wish I
half
could,
for
like-
only like that was only like 2 or 3 months of like growth.
I wish you could ride shotgun in this thing.
So do I, Sarah. so
Okay,
do
what is
I.
happening?
All
Why
right.
is nothing growing?
You know what? That might be worth getting more just for that passive income because that's not bad. That's one greenhouse that was only on for like 2 or 3 months. So if we have it on for a whole year, that'd be what, 4 or 5 times as much?
What's the ROI on that? Given that harvest.
I don't know. What did we spend? Oh wait, we bought a trailer. Let's see.
What kind of trailer did you buy? We had 40,000 a little while ago.
How about that trailer you're using?
No, we had 40,000. This is like a $40-something thousand trailer.
I don't fucking remember. Yeah. Free water just turns into strawberries. It's only $2 per month to run the greenhouse. That's how much it costs. That's it.
How much did it cost to build the greenhouse? is what
10K?
I'm asking.
So we've already paid for about half of it.
Oh, okay. So in a year, you'll make your total.
We made well over your money back. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's well worth it.
I like it.
Especially
I'm
on
down.
a bigger server like this.
Hey,
You
pupper.
get more than one
Hey,
person.
little pupper. What's going on, buddy? Have you pet the dog yet?
Yes, I have.
Why is he sliding like that? Did
He's
you
rolling.
see that?
He's rolling.
No, he's like sitting down and he
He's
didn't
been cut in
move.
half by the door.
Oh, God, Patrick, what did you do to my dog?
He's dead. That's also a new thing, so that's probably very glitchy.
Patrick killed my
You know
dog.
how people always say, they're a wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yeah.
Has anybody ever said I'm a sheep in wolf's clothing?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
That is a phrase as well.
Not one I hear that often, but. Ah!
No, very used to it.
Yes, go ahead and sleep.
While you're driving your truck.
Let me get. No. Like when you did that, I like veered off and almost hit somebody's house. Like straight up, I almost drove into somebody's house.
That's awesome.
I would explain that like you were just talking about, like a big burly dude that's actually like
Alright.
very gentle.
We got nothing else
You
to
know
do. so-
Haggard from Harry Potter?
Yeah, love him. Okay.
He was inspired. I learned this recently. I found it fucking hilarious. By a Hell's Angel that was sitting in a bar near where JK was, and
That's
was
funny.
talking about like I think it was petunias or something like that.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
it's snowing. Nice. This is gonna.
You know what?
suck
We should
getting
probably
home.
finish up that logging stuff so we can stop leasing it every month.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Nope, the snow's loading in, guys. Oh, Patrick's
aware.
finally here for a winter. Finally.
What the hell?
Alright, Sarah, whenever you get back, we're gonna load you up.
Okay, that was weird. What the hell? Oh, fuck! I can't go across this bridge.
Why?
It's too low.
What bridge?
Like the angle actually I might be able to.
No, it's the finicky one. You can make it, it's just finicky.
No, because I have a low deck. That's why.
I believe in you, Sarah.
Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Oh, you'd have to exit the game to do that. Never mind.
What?
Turn off traffic.
I don't have to exit the.
No, I can just turn it
Can't do
off
that?
for a second. Why?
There's a car preventing me from backing up.
Alright,
Hey,
hold on.
Ryan, you know what would be a really good idea?
Should be gone.
Thank you.
I'm gonna turn it back
Why
on.
is this not growing? It's 100% fertilized.
It'd be
and all
terrible if it
says
just
is
appeared
grow.
inside of you.
Ryan,
Yeah.
you know what would be a really good idea?
Hmm.
And because all of our farms are like right here.
Let's make them into
And-
one big ass field.
No, not that.
I don't like that part.
Yes.
A $16,000, 15,000 liter permanent fuel tank, so I can take that trailer filled up with gas and bring it back here, so we don't have to drive the fucking
We don't even fuel up that often.
harvester.
Oh, it's fine. We do it
You
like
really?
once every
Oh,
3
there it
years.
is. No, there is a growth. There is a growth filter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't find it. I didn't know it.
Well, maybe
Alright,
if you were over
let me
here,
see.
we'd be
We go-
actually teaching you how to play, but you don't want to be with us, so.
He goes.
All right. Plan B. I'm gonna just drive through somebody's fucking field.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy
Don't
like
get
field something at some point and make like an off
The
ramp
middle
for
of
us.
winter. What do they care?
I'll buy field 58 at some point and make an off ramp for us onto the road.
No, it's just that bridge was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that bitch sucks.
Let's see. Did you change at all?
All right, you can turn traffic back on if you want.
No.
I already did. It's just I just need to delete the car that was under you. Soybeans actually sell next month, right? Because it's February right now. Yep. Soybeans are next month. Okay. Oh, awesome. Honey is selling for almost $2,000. That's awesome. Tomatoes are selling for about $1,000, $1,040. That's pretty good. Lettuce is $2,000.
Alright, Patrick.
Nice.
You want to do us a favor and get in that tractor for more light?
Yep, I was about to.
Thank you.
No. Hey, in my game, I can do that and just leave the tractor on.
All right, so these are going to different
The hypothesis.
locations. So we're gonna have to load you up with
Wow.
different things. So tomatoes are headed to Johnson's Farmer Market, which I think is the place you just went.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah, it took me 2 months to get back.
No, it was just 1 month. It was in
It took
January
me
you
30
dropped
days
it.
to get
It took
back
you
from
30
that.
days, and it started snowing and
Hey,
everything.
Sarah, I love how you're in a cab and I'm in a cab and Ryan's.
I have a
not
windshield
in a cab.
wiper.
Yeah, you have a
Welcome to
windshield.
real life driving a high-low in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
I've done it.
I know.
I much
The
prefer my-
cross dock right next door to me does it all the time.
I did it outside at my dad's old pellet yard. That wasn't as good.
Not very fun.
No.
You can also put it on the up top too.
Why would I need to do
Yeah,
that?
by where my. If you're trying to put more shit on there, like
Yeah, if
we're
we ever
trying to stack
need the
this-
space, but we don't need it right now.
Does this light help? Like,
Yeah, oh no, it helps. Please turn it back on.
No, it actually does help.
Yeah, the lights on this thing are very
well,
bright.
because last time I just went and grabbed it, I was like, oh, maybe this will help. I don't know.
Well,
No,
that's the
this
brightest
legit
lights we
helps.
have. I might actually just end up putting in some like decorational lighting just for these situations.
Yeah, like just put it like right down the road.
I can't actually see my forks because they're inside the snow, so I'm guessing.
Hey, do be like this.
The funny part is, I actually kind of look like my character actually kind of looks like an old school truck driver.
You missed it yesterday
White
when we
shirt,
had a Korean cowboy
overalls.
on, who was just the standard immigrant farmer.
He's not wrong.
The Korean cowboy
From
built their
what
characters. Asia.
Of course, I would hope. All right, okay.
They came here to farm rice. We had no rice.
You know, that is actually a crop they don't have in Farm Sim yet.
Yeah, they didn't have carrots either. I was a little
Even though-
surprised by carrots.
Even though Arkansas's #1 seller is rice.
I thought
Really?
carrots would be like a crop they would have in, but they don't.
Yeah, Arkansas's #1 thing is rice.
I don't
That's
believe you,
fair.
but okay. And it's Arkansas. You keep pronouncing it wrong.
I love it. Go play some Farm Sim tonight. Go burn my guts out tomorrow.
What you burning your guts out with?
Indian.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's
crop.
there's an Indian
Yeah,
place over in
Christ.
Dearborn that I'll have to that I can show you. It's actually really fucking good. I've never had real Indian food before.
Mhm.
Fuck, is this shit good?
It's we have more than 1.6 million acres of rice.
That's nice. How much is there in
Nice.
Korea?
As much as Arkansas, probably.
Yeah, I would
Arkansas
actually probably
bigger than
guess.
Korea.
Well, a lot of American
North
states
or
are
south?
bigger than countries.
I love when people come over here, and then they come over here to like go the entirety
Alright.
of like the U.S. and we're like, no,
No, people really don't do
That's not
that.
happening.
That's not something people do.
It's not possible.
Yeah, they do.
Is there anything else going to Johnson's Farmers Market? No, just the tomatoes. Yeah, just the tomatoes, Sarah.
Well, what you could do, since there's only like 2 stacks of lettuce, throw it on there, and then what you could do is just throw the high-low on there with it.
And then we just back it off right there, and then we can take the whole thing over.
All right, sure. Actually, if I okay. All right, let me do that then.
We'll just strap the whole pallet down with the.
Hey, I can ride with you like that.
Yeah. All right, you ready to do some off-roading?
Nope.
Off-road.
I can't see my forks.
If I have a locking diff on this thing,
No.
So you're gonna want to drop the ramps again.
Oh, I
Patrick,
thought
you
I did.
coming up with the lights wasn't going to help with the forks. They were in the snow.
You're just gonna put the lettuce off to the side or something.
No, I'm just gonna be on the trailer anyway, so I'll just take it off.
Yeah.
What about that other green pallet? Is
Yeah, I'm
that,
going to get them.
lettuce
That's
as
3 more lettuce. Yeah.
well? Okay. Do we want to go to the lettuce first, since it's gonna be in the ass end of the trailer?
No.
No, you want to go to strawberries first.
Normally, if we're
Lettuce
a real truck, yes. But in video game, we have to do your end first. Because I have to be able to take off the right stuff so that you can actually deposit automatically. Unless I plan on just depositing by pulling everything off the truck.
Well, yeah, because the lettuce is only 5 pallets, so that'd be a quick.
I mean, I could
unload,
do
so
that.
I'd just, and then we can just ride all together up to the.
Alright, lock us in, Sarah.
It's up.
Alright, lettuce is
down.
going to... Lettuce is going to...
Give me a field number, and I'll start getting us down that
Fast food restaurant. What the fuck is that?
way. That's up in town, isn't it?
I think it is. I'm gonna go look. It's right next
So
to the
we've
gas
got
station.
50
Oh my
That's
god,
by the
that
dealer,
figured
right?
it out, Pat! This is how we ride with other people.
Yeah,
You wanna jump in the side-by-side and follow us, Pat?
already am.
You can jump on at the next stop.
Yeah, there'll be enough room.
It's probably enough room now, but...
Drive.
We're going
Yeah.
over by the.
We're going to
where
the
is it?
by the gas station. Just park in front of the gas station and I'll pull it all off in the road. Like a truck normally does to piss
Alright,
everyone off.
I go faster than the truck does. I go 60
I'm gonna
miles per
block
hour.
the whole road when we do this too.
Did I ever tell you about the
Awesome.
time when I was working for Wolverine and we had to block an entire street to back into this one tiny little fucking driveway? It was like a 5-lane road we were blocking. Yeah, this bridge is dumb. If you hit it too fast, the suspension glitches out.
If you hit it too slow, it does it with this truck.
Yeah. Well, you have to do it in the middle, the perfect speed.
No, with this truck, it will not do it.
No water.
We might have to take a different road than this one then.
Where's
We
that?
will. Because the low deck that I'm driving with the truck, it'll hit the bridge. I like how they had the backup
Oh.
lights on this.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
having
really
to-
appreciative of backup lights.
Because that's actually what they have in real life, too.
Alright, so we're just gonna take a different road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. I've never spun out. Oh, I have spun out, but never controlled like that. I was actually able to do oversteering in the 4x4.
I like the driving mechanics in this game aren't that bad. They're actually pretty good. I like
No,
them.
especially if you're going at the low speeds that most of the time you would be doing in the field. It's really good.
Yeah, they are surprisingly
as soon
well
as you get
done.
the high speed, just like SnowRunner,
Oh, yeah.
it goes to shit.
But they do have the
think
nice
it's-
mechanics for the winter driving as well.
Alright, let me me actually try.
You can actually spin out in the colder months.
You should just push the trailer with your truck.
But I did.
Yeah.
It's the only way I was gonna get it off the bridge. I didn't have enough torque.
Why is this just not growing?
Because you suck.
I don't know.
Is my game just bugged? What is happening?
This weather's good for our tomatoes and lettuce, right?
In one sense, yes, because it acts like a free refrigerated trailer.
It is refrigerated because
Sir,
it's
you
not.
might just want to back off and go the other way.
I want to.
That's not the problem.
I want to grab a storage
I have
warehouse
to-
if we're gonna get more of these pellet productions to just fill up.
And then just take like several truckloads.
Yeah.
I even turned seasons back on, and it's just not growing.
You fucked up your field. Are you sure you actually planted anything? Did you have it like a
Yes.
fever dream?
No, it says wheat.
Alright,
It's,
don't drive
like,
onto
on
our
the map.
field, Sarah.
Here, I can guide her.
It even says on the
I
map.
trust in Sarah's ability to back up a truck.
Even though I just jackknifed.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
this was a controlled
Just go underneath the
jackknife.
bridge.
The funny part is I can actually do that with my switcher truck at work.
Yeah, it's a controlled jackknife. It's fine. Jackknifing's only bad when it's out of control. Hey, Dragon, you're about 4.5 hours late. Welcome to the party.
I think I just broke my game because it's not growing.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, so sir, if you go down that way, and then what you can try and do is come up in between 68 and 69.
Yeah, but that road isn't good for turning. Sarah wouldn't be able to make some of
I'm
those
also
turns once
good.
you get to the other fields.
If I
Just
reset
head down
my
to the
cheat,
next road. It's fine.
I'm
That's
cheating
what
to
I'm
get
gonna do.
back to where I am.
Only slightly
I'm
late,
just
Dragon.
gonna-
Only.
I'm gonna take it down there to the next one.
So, Dragon, you sure you don't want to come
Especially-
join farming yet? Look at all the fun we're having.
Because these spread axles, they suck ass to turn in real life. Because I have a couple 4-axle trailers at work, and they are bitch to turn.
What the fuck?
Which map is that? Are you doing Elm Creek?
I think it's Elm
Yeah.
Creek, yeah.
Sarah,
America.
What?
Sarah, I just flipped the 4x4 end over end 3 times.
Oh, only 3? Lame. My record is 15.
I did that sideways with my truck in real life.
So many other
Yeah, I
games you want to
know.
make progress in? Alright. Alright, join me on Yu-Gi-Oh then. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Or some
Seeing, like,
Balloons
people-
Tower Defense.
That's
You're just-
multiplayer?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
multiplayer.
It is.
There's actually an entire game they made multiplayer dedicated.
Well, it's up
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
There's a co-op one, and then
What
there's the head-to-head
Yu-Gi-Oh?
one. Master Duel.
What
It's the new
Yu-Gi-Oh
one.
you- Okay, is that a paid one or is that free?
It's free. It's good too. It has all the cards, and it has the official rule set too, so its limitations and forbiddens are correct.
So it has like tournament legal,
Mhm.
everything,
Yeah.
and then they have, I'm assuming, a free mode.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Kind of like what we
It
used to do.
updates exactly as the list updates as well.
Oh, nice. So you can actually like build your
And Sarah
deck.
both crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. I have
This
my.
was-
I built a really fun deck that
This-
I've been enjoying.
I just watched Sarah completely.
I forgot that you were in the
plow a
Yu-Gi-Oh too. Or I would have mentioned it to you. I was talking to Mark about it.
Yeah, no, we used to play.
I know. It's just
Yeah, we
we
should
haven't
play.
done it in so long. I forgot. All right, just park me. Yeah, right in here in the gas station. I'll unload it.
We might just want to bring her all the way around.
Or
No,
is
we
this
don't
the
want to
diner?
accidentally.
Yeah.
This is right. This is right. Unhook me.
Yeah, but the unloading is on the other side.
I
so you
know.
might
I'll
wanna bring
just.
it all the way around
It's
real
fine,
quick.
Patrick.
Actually, hold on.
Ah!
Let me be safe. Let me be safe and pull a little further into the parking lot.
Safe.
As you drive on the fucking road with a forklift.
I've done
Fully
worse.
Loaded backwards. I know you have. So have I.
Backwards
I'm
is
driving
technically
the road.
safer.
Yeah, it is. It's the only way I drive when I have the dumpsters at work.
I prefer the standing forklift still.
I like sit down, but that's also all I've really driven extensively.
Standing, I feel like I have more control.
Well,
It also gives my line of sight a lot better as well.
Well, also the shit I'm lifting is not what you want to lift with a standing forklift.
Patrick, you need to get off.
Yeah, because we still have product we need to unload.
But yeah, check out Master Duel. You can get a lot of free gems, get those card packs, because it's all about like opening card packs, like normal card packs.
Okay.
So they're the real life card packs, right? So you go into the store, same card packs, and they're the ones you're gonna find. But you have to unlock them. So it's like you open one, and it's like, oh, you got a Dark Magician out of this. Well, look at this, you've unlocked the Dark Magician card pack now.
Sarah,
It's
can you
cool.
do me a favor?
It's a fun
Turn
system.
your wheel to the right and pull forward just a little bit, straighten the truck and trailer out. Okay, right there, good.
What the hell are you doing?
Brian, come over here and put me in the high point.
Okay, give me a second. I don't know if I have the
hope
lifting
this-
capability. I got the weak one, but we'll try.
I don't think you do. Because that little side-by-side's heavier than... it's pretty heavy.
You know, these actually sell pretty well.
They do.
For how little effort, and by little I mean almost no effort I have to put in, I like it.
0?
Well, I do have to load them up.
No, it's not like the windmills or solar panels in 15. That would literally just
We can
print
do
me
that
like
too.
No, like it would print me like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month.
Bye, Pat! Alright, let me line this up. Alright, and there we go.
Hold on, we gotta get Ryan on
I
the
need to
pack.
still get back on, hold on.
I'm going first person too.
Alright, let me lock myself in, get into these pellets. Alright, I'm ready to go. I like third person just so I can see all of us.
Loading lift.
I have so many
kit.
games that are just better. I'd be down for balloons, we'd terrible at it. Why would you be terrible at balloons? It's so easy. Don't accidentally drive over the sell point. That's the one problem with going this way. That's a big sell point.
I'm cheating. Only because I was already.
Oh wait, we're
so
packed,
far
so
on
it should be fine. Okay. I was just worried a little bit. Now for those, I have so many games. Yeah, I'm pretty good at balloons. I could cover for us. I was back in Bloons Tower Defense 4. I actually was on the leaderboard for some of the maps. I used to play the shit out of that game. Look at this, Patrick. We can finally drive together.
Yeah, the problem is it glitches because I can go so fast.
Yeah, well, you know, it's still an improvement over nothing.
Alright, this is a European map, right?
Oh shit.
No, it's American.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, where are we going with the honey after this? Honey needs to be taken to... Looks like Johnson's Farmer Market as well.
Do we want to go stop back by the farm?
It's up to you.
And
I don't know if we can fit all the honey pellets with these. There's a lot of honey pellets. I
Okay.
haven't sold them before.
okay, if there's not, then we'll go ahead and run up to the sell point, clear off our load. What the fuck?
The sun appeared.
Oh, this.
Anytime.
Oh. I'm like, wait, why is it yellow?
Yeah,
Shit.
the sun
Never
appears
made-
in like an instant 1 second in this game. It's very unique.
Here comes the sun.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's an actual song
I-
they sing
I-
when they
I had
fucking
an-
send in
I had a
artillery.
professor. I had a professor that actually, every time he sent an email, that was part of the automatic like footer, was a link to that song.
God, if I was a professor, mine would just be a link to fucking Rick Ashley.
I was about to say,
Just
bet you're gonna
Rickroll
say that.
every fucking student. God, it'd be great.
Yeah, if you were to run to
Did
the
you see
back.
that thing where that guy
Yeah, Sarah's
Rickrolled
been
YouTube?
here. Yeah, he did. It was great. That was fucking hilarious.
Played like the JoJo music.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
All right,
I
I'm
actually need
packing
to sit down
cells.
and watch JoJo.
It's good. The first season is kind of a snooze, but
Look at how they
I
disappear,
know
Pat.
it is.
They just disappear one box at a time.
I know it. The first season's not the best. I just need to sit down and actually.
That's what
watch it.
everyone
Kinda
says
like
too.
I
the
tried
new one kind of sucked, but
I tried watching it one time, but I just wasn't in the mood to watch anything that day.
the second season's pretty good though.
I've heard great things about it. Golden Wind was supposed to be pretty good.
Not
from what I
bad.
heard.
Golden Wind is good, except the entire world ends and everyone's dead.
That's what makes it so good.
Yeah, I think these will definitely be
Everyone
worth our
died.
time, Pat. They're definitely pretty good.
How much should we just make from that?
Well,
Like $5 grand.
yeah,
5,
6
$6 grand.
So about the same we made from the strawberries.
Do I get extra points if I run over pedestrians?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
You missed.
We'll give you $1 extra for every single one you kill.
All right, it looks like I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Hey Patrick, we don't need to drive the harvester anywhere anymore. We just put it on the back of this.
Actually, yeah, that's the real advantage of a drop deck.
So we can do that.
Is you,
Yeah. That's a good plan, actually. Now we don't need to worry about driving it for Sarah. Are you good?
yeah, I'm good. Why, did I cut out?
You went into the snow. I was just worried.
Yeah, by the time I'd gotten off road, I started skidding because my tires didn't like me.
Understood. Should get you some snow tires.
Chains, actually.
I don't think chains are allowed here, but you know, maybe.
They're
I don't see
allowed
why
to
not.
be. In Michigan, they're not, but in New York, they are.
Wonder where this farm is.
Great, Sarah, you ready? I'm gonna direct you.
In Arkansas, there are
Up here, take a right.
No, we're not going through the fields.
All right. Go
All right.
straight between field 39 and 41. There's a trail there. Okay.
You just went
Go
through-
right here. 90 degrees.
Where are we going, Pat?
Right.
Sarah, please don't drive onto our field.
I won't. We don't own
Further
69.
right.
We do not.
Further. Okay.
We do not.
Didn't see if that one tunnel would actually work for us, but never mind. Alright, there's a house ahead of you.
Alright, you are now headed directly at our field. So please be more careful, Sarah.
I know exactly where we're going.
Why does this Massey Ferguson sound like a 24 valve?
Because it might have a 24 valve.
Alright. Awesome.
I'm looking up a Massey Ferguson.
Alright, Sarah, drop the
360.
ramps. Sarah, drop the ramps.
Wait.
While we're going, Sarah, drop the ramps.
Unlock! Unhook!
On hook.
Deploy! Deploy! Oh god!
What happened? Oh my god!
No, no,
Patrick, are you okay?
I don't think that's how physics work.
Patrick is dead. 100% Patrick
No,
is dead.
You are dead.
I am also
You-
dead.
You
No, I was
from
strapped
that-
in. I had a seatbelt. I'm fine.
I want to know how many G's that was that you just took. No, you should have seen what happened to Neo. Neo went from like 100 miles an hour to like 0 in 1 second.
I died.
Gonna back off,
I-
but Sarah detached. And I just.
You said drop it, so I did.
I think the only thing that would save you is that your forks were in the way.
Alright, Sarah. I am at the
You
honey
have your-
location. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently, there's no snow around this building. It's just gone. Huh, how nice.
Big poggers.
Which one?
It's because they have to shovel it.
Oh, your oil thing?
No, my honey thing.
Oh. Gotcha.
Hold on.
Thought Sarah's you went a bit farther.
No, I was actually gonna try and back up.
Hey, I
Where?
like SnowRunner. Can I get winter tires?
No, but you can change the brand of tires you have.
Correct.
It had a. This thing has a Velmet 6.6 liter 6-cylinder diesel.
Yeah, a lot of engines I've noticed are 6-cylinder.
But it's tractors do it for torque mostly, but
Yeah, that's why big trucks are inline sixes.
Yeah.
As opposed to like a V8 or a V10 or something.
That's mostly for power.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't make much horsepower, but goddamn, do I make a lot of torque.
That's why the 5.9 was so good
Mm-hmm.
and efficient.
Oh,
Well, not
that's
efficient.
sad.
Hmm.
Our sunflowers withered away.
Did we forget?
No
No,
shit,
we forgot to
Sherlock.
harvest them. I forgot about
Well,
the
maybe
sunflowers.
for-
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, well, that was a waste of a header buy, wasn't it?
No, we're still gonna plant more sunflowers. I just forgot that we had some already.
I know, but like for this season.
Flip this field. This one is.
Why will you not come off?
We own 68. So 68's all canola, right?
Yes.
Canola.
61, 2, and 3 are soybean.
You gonna use the canola to make canola oil?
Do I not have? 61, 2, and 3 do not have a crop on them.
Well,
right
they're
now.
not right now.
We're gonna use
Soybean
the
plantings in
canola?
2 months.
No,
We
I'm
use the
talking
canola
right
oil
now.
to make,
Yeah, I know.
Are we gonna use the canola to make canola oil?
Yes.
Yay! Money
Yeah, I re-
making.
I remember you talking about that right after you started this farm.
Yeah, and I finally am accomplishing it.
Yeah, he bought the $81,000 building for it
Yeah, it's right there.
last night,
It's called Devil's Oils.
which I'm still questioning, by the way.
It's pretty straightforward, I think.
No.
Hi, Dad.
Do you want to go for another ride?
No, actually, I'm gonna tell you what I want.
I'll
Ready?
just tell you what I
Sure,
want,
what?
what I really want.
I want Ryan.
I can put you on
Put
top
that
of the
single
honey. I just
pallet?
need the.
No, I want Ryan to put that single pallet in the bed of this.
Okay.
Oh, that's
You know, if
gonna
I
be
get the
fucking
the
funny.
taller forklift, I can actually put you on top of the pellets.
Oh, does this one only go up like 4 high?
Yeah, there's actually the high boy. There's one of those. I just didn't get it.
Probably because it's more.
Yeah, it
Well,
was
it's
more, and
also
we
meant
didn't
for,
really
like,
need it.
Concrete. Like,
Eventually, y'all need to get one combine for every single field.
Oh, they're
Why
also-
would we
the
need
other
a
two-
combine for every field? They harvest in different seasons.
Well, for the old game. that's how
Oh,
we used
the
to
other
do it.
forklifts are all electric.
What? Ah! Ah!
Not a single like, what is it? Propane one?
Did you guys see
No,
that?
The only
What
one that
just
actually
happened?
takes
I
fuel
don't
is the one
know!
I'm using right now.
Wow.
Um.
What
Every,
if you have to get a charger?
yeah.
So I had a
I'm
slight
surprised
physics
about-
error. Give me a second.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I saw that. You,
Stuck in
you
the
pulled
snow.
some purple shit.
Uh-oh, the pallet flipped over.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-os.
It's okay.
What's
That's
that?
easy. That's easy to fix.
Are you sure?
Watch.
As you're failing.
No, I'm not. You don't actually know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. You're
Alright.
pushing it into the...
So,
Pushing
Ryan,
it into the
what do
deposit
you think-
zone, so it deposits.
What do you think
heavy.
of this
Deposit!
week's episode of Overlord?
Pretty mid.
Was that the one where Ein shows up in the arena? It
Yep.
was fucking hilarious.
And then he, like, gave up.
What?
No,
like-
Jerkney gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. It was like,
He just showed up to have some fun.
yeah, they're like, we'll give up!
I don't think the
Wait.
pellet can deposit upside down. All right.
I will be dead honest with you. It sounded so much funnier in Japanese.
Yeah, I watched it only in Japanese. It's only in Japanese, right?
No.
No, it's in
it was
English.
dubbed.
It's
That's why I asked.
releasing almost immediately.
Yeah,
it's like only like 2 weeks
what
behind.
is it, 2 weeks behind?
Yeah.
I watch both. I will
I
watch the English one for first, and then the Japanese one for the later episode.
Right,
But I also know what's going on because I kept up with the light novels.
All right. My light novels are behind.
Well, I didn't actually read all the light novels up to there. I just followed the subreddit.
Oh, I'm reading the novels.
I have the first 5
Oh!
of them. I've read the first like 3.
All right, I have a plan. Let's see if the physics in this game,
Damn.
how broken it is.
Are you gonna do what I think you're doing?
Absolutely.
Clean it from the bottom.
Let's see
Yeah,
how
you
broken.
can do
Ah! I'm okay. Where did I go? Oh, it's on the roof.
Get some ice cream. It's
Ah!
How did you manage that? I looked away for 1 second. 1 second. How the hell?
Oh. Dragon, you missed that part. I was just unloading by the back because we don't have a lot of pellets. We did load the side earlier. What the
the hell
fuck
did
am
you
I supposed to
manage
do
that
about
deal?
this?
Can't even pick it up.
Well, that's Santa's now. Alright, we'll deal with that one someday.
So funny. I looked away for 1 second. It was just there.
Did you see me do a backflip too?
No, I didn't. All I saw was the thing on top.
So apparently this can do backflips. It's the second time it's done it. It was quite impressive. This is not supposed to be meant to be on grass.
Here, put it in. I put the bed down for you.
Yeah, I know I'm sliding. I'll shove it in, big boy. You like it when I shove these inside you?
Shut up.
You like this?
Shut up right
Does this
now.
feel good?
Right
Oh yeah,
now.
I'll back up to you too.
Ugh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, there you go, big boy. I'm glad you liked it. Did you like my load? It was sticky and warm.
Please stop. Please no. Why are you doing this to me?
Look at me, Dad. I'm dropping too.
Watch out, they kind of cause physics problems where you fly, so be careful.
Where are these going, by the way?
Same place we just went.
The Jadester trucking service is back after my 10-hour reset.
God, that was
An
crazy.
hour.
So what are we
Yeah,
supposed to do
legally,
about the one on the fucking roof?
Legally, after so many hours of driving, you have to take a 10-hour reset as a truck driver.
Oh, you're not a truck driver, you're actually a certified farm employee?
But I'm
I am
driving a
too.
truck, so I
It's
mean
just-
I fall under the DOT, so I still have to do that.
I am
Our
too,
truck
it's
isn't
just that
registered
I'm
as a
doing it.
truck, it's actually registered as a tractor.
You still
Wait.
have to do that if you're driving on the road.
Did, Neo, did you make me sign a paper saying
You
that
were
I
driving
can't
on the
use
fields, that doesn't count as the road.
Sir, what's the max speed on this truck?
Now what were you saying about
Right.
paper? Tulip?
51?
Said, did I have to sign any type of agreement that says that I can't use that, like, some jobs will make you pay an agreement to, like, not start your own thing or some shit.
Oh yeah,
A
obviously you signed
non-complete
that.
clause.
Yeah.
Yeah, the non-compete clause.
No, I don't think so. I don't.
Yeah, you
remember
signed it by
signing anything.
joining the server. It was part of the
No,
agreement.
No, like legally.
Yeah,
you
it's an
actually have
e-signature.
to,
Those
like,
count
sign-
as signatures.
No.
It's like when you
No.
walk. Did you know every time you walk into a business, you sign a contract?
Technically, yes.
Not all contracts are paper
I've
contracts.
But I
Many-
do like-
Did you know that the majority of the contracts in the world are actually handshake contracts, which are just as legally binding as notarized contracts?
Yes. It's harder to enforce.
Yeah, because they don't know that they're. Actually...
Yeah, and it's really down to how it's being worded, and then you have to prove it in court.
Yep, but that is technically just as legally binding. My law teacher liked to talk about that a lot.
Who is that, James?
Yeah, it was James.
AGNEs.
I liked law. Law is a
Um,
fun subject.
Did you take him
Brian,
for civil or
that
criminal?
thing's
Both.
lost until we get a
I
telehandler.
only took him for. No, it's not. That
James AGNEs from the kill count.
they should. If you, if I back the trailer right up to the thing, he
It's
should
for
be able to
Santa.
move it by hand.
It's for Santa. You can't move that by hand.
No, it's too heavy.
They won't let you just
yeah,
take
or-
the individual boxes off.
Anyone
I-
know any?
Actually,
anyone
go
ever
drive
watch,
up there.
Anyone ever watch the kill count, or is that just me?
I don't know.
Actually, I was just gonna drive next to you.
It's a YouTube channel that does kill counts on horror.
Dragon, did you happen to clip any of those things that happened? Or are you just being like a moderator that doesn't do anything? Sarah, where are we going?
As far as I know, nowhere.
The same place we just went, Sarah.
Nowhere.
We need to go to Johnson's Farmer Market, or whatever it was called.
So you know you could do this as easier way.
Actually,
without
we can
taking
take it to the cereal factory if you want to go somewhere new. For $2 more.
Let's go.
Where's the cereal factory?
Right next to us. No, it's in the little town that we drive through. Which is unfortunately really difficult to get to.
Just don't
Are
take.
you crushing my sunflowers that are already dead?
Not yet.
Are we turning around?
Yes.
I'm James Japanese.
Give me the closest field
That's
to where
fine,
it is,
Dragon.
'cause when I pull
35.
up my big 35. Okay.
Oh, I should have saved it as soon as I.
Wait, if that's 35, I might not have to pass the bridge.
It's on the opposite side of the bridge. But you could go over the train
don't
tracks,
have
I
to pass-
suppose.
Well,
Yeah, do
I
that.
have a way that I kind of want to try and see if it'll work.
No, it's like a 90-degree angle in those straight tracks.
So, Sarah, just come straight out to this road.
Patrick, can you be more careful when it comes to our field, please? Seriously? Don't drive at like 90 miles an hour right at our field.
I wasn't.
Patrick, you've driven in the winter before.
wasn't.
Be more careful.
Nah.
Live in a winter state.
You already
45
know,
miles
yes,
per
but you
hour and I
know
hit the
that
brakes.
vehicle keeps losing control. You've been driving it for the past 30 minutes. Be more careful. Do you know how much we would have lost if it was in the crop destruction season?
Several $100.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, I need that forklift.
No.
I love being the one that doesn't get in trouble.
What'd you
'cause
do?
Wait a minute, I might got this. Come on.
That was an interesting
I don't even
direction
think
we're
there's
taking,
something
Sarah.
I can do right now.
That was an interesting direction we're taking.
Maybe I could just knock it back
I
over with
passed the road
tractor.
while I was getting more ice cream.
Are you actually getting ice cream? Are you actually eating ice cream right now?
Yes.
Driving a truck, eating ice cream. You want some honey in your ice cream?
I don't have. Ooh, honey and ice cream is awesome.
Depends on
It's
the flavor.
very bad for you, but it's good.
Yeah, I got, what is it, Americone Dream from Ben & Jerry's.
Fuck you.
Okay. I do every night. I'll think of you next time I do.
I couldn't hear a single
No.
fucking thing you said.
I don't
Every
like
night. That's all I got.
I don't
You
like.
said fuck me. You said go fuck yourself. So,
Oh,
since
I
do
got
that
you.
every night, I'll do it thinking of you.
Alright, bet.
Just no.
It's okay, you know you like it.
Oh,
No.
you don't get a say in it.
What is this? What is this help menu? Liming. What is liming?
That's where
It's
you put
something
lime
you
in the
do
fields.
to lime the fields to improve their yield.
What?
It
Why
improves
would-
the soil fertility.
Because it changes the pH of the field to allow it to be more accessible to the type of environment the plant wants to grow in.
Doesn't really
Yes.
matter right now though.
Yes, actually it does.
If
Not
the
in
field
game,
says it,
no.
if the field says it, then the field needs it.
It'll change your crop yield significantly. if I
Yeah, that's
remember
like
right.
a 25% change.
If I also remember, it's not something you have to do every season.
Okay.
No, I haven't done
I
it in
get
3
it.
years. I only needed to
I've
do it
driven
once.
In a winter, I've driven in a winter state, but oh my god. So Ryan, you were saying that our crops are not in a damageable state yet?
No, our field is not currently. It's still in its early growth phase. That's a tree, Sarah.
No, it's not.
Sarah, that's
It's
a
a
pole.
speed bump. Those are speed bumps.
Yeah, because you drove over them and you didn't crush any, right?
Yeah.
Sarah, where you going? You passed it. There's a fence there, but I see a gate.
No gate.
Okay, this game takes the sliding to a
Uh-oh.
little bit of an extreme.
Sarah, you've high-centered us.
I've got it, Dad. Oh.
You know how Patrick was supposed to get here first? He failed.
Maybe because he crashed into something on his way over.
You didn't
here.
destroy any of our field, right? It didn't look like you did.
No.
Okay, then
It
yes,
looks like I
it's,
disturbed the snow.
it's still in the early growth
Rough.
stages.
Yep.
That's the
I'm gonna
wrong
call
button,
you
Sarah.
Rob, the end of time.
I'm getting ice cream.
I understand.
Eating ice cream.
There's a person
And
there.
it's not a soft serve either. No, it was.
Is this where I need to be? Right here?
Yes.
6900.
Take it.
5 stars.
You don't seem to be selling very well, Pat. Did you unpack it?
Yeah.
Just hit
This
the
is where
tiny
it needs to
boy.
be, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Dad!
get him out of the way, Sarah. Yeah, see, ours worked fine.
Right there. Wow, 10,000.
And that's from one honey thing that I've been saving for a year.
Are you need to be in the little lines over here?
Actually, you might need to be.
I might need to take it off of you. You might not be able to do it.
Here, come here, come here.
Try and go here. Hello. Oh wow, that made this thing sit up a lot more.
Yeah, it's almost like your suspension was maxed out.
Then some.
What on?
Why is this man just standing here?
He's watching us. This car is getting upset at us as we're unloading.
Oh, they're BMW. They can suck a dick.
Yeah, they don't use their turn signals either.
I watched a BMW use their turn signal on a video yesterday. They were signaling the wrong direction, but you know, still a turn signal.
I saw that. I saw that. That was funny.
All right, lock
The
me
first ever scene. They use their turn signal, but the wrong way.
in.
Well, at least they're putting effort into it.
Not very
I mean,
much.
the effort is appreciated.
Yeah.
Right,
that's a
Sarah,
flash
follow
on the
me.
vehicle, sadly. Come on,
God.
Combine. Speed
Are
up.
we just heading straight for this water
Power.
tower?
Yes. We must take out the water infrastructure.
See if it works underneath the bridge.
Sarah, be careful
You get
while coming
caught.
up on the bridge.
Uh-oh.
So this leads between
What
our field
happened?
and the other field.
Why are we in a ditch?
Take a bank a
I
right
looked away
here
for 1 second.
at the top of our field. There's a path that you can take over to the road.
I looked away for 1 second, and y'all have ended up in a ditch.
Come on,
Actually, if I
dude.
take this straight down, I can go right between our fields.
All right.
Straight down to the main road.
I wish there was turn signals in this game.
There is.
Ow.
You hit
just
the
don't remember what button it is.
keypads. 1 is left hand, 3 is right hand, 2 is hazard. There's some other buttons on your numpad.
I was trying to find that button.
It's all numpad controls.
How do you turn on housing? How do you turn on your top light?
Stoplight is home. It's okay, Sarah. You can't destroy the crop right now. The home button on your keyboard. There's a home button. It's right above N.
Weird.
Depending on what kind of keyboard you have, it might be buried in the function.
I like how because I'm facing backwards, I have my backup beep going this whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is it because that you were backing up?
Mhm.
I bought a Lexion 6900.
Nice.
Yeah, it puts me in reverse
So-
every time you start driving.
May or may not been like I think it was like 600.
Oh, did you buy the top end model?
No, that's the 8900.
Patrick, you lost that fight pretty bad.
I don't remember. I can check.
Carl, look behind you.
Patrick tried to ram me after I was coming off the ramp. Got my forks under him and lifted him.
It was.
Tossed him real
it
good.
was
Wait,
300.
use the force to pick it back up.
No, bye. You'll be fine.
It was 370,000. That's a modded one, I think. It's got less
Sarah,
horsepower.
you can, just find some place to park that. It'll be fine.
So you can probably park it right next to the water trailer over here on the other side of the greenhouses.
What in
Now
the hell? Why is that thing on its side?
Because you weren't watching the stream and you don't know why.
I was trying to go park my combine.
Alright, Patrick, I fixed it. Alright,
I don't know how
we sold all of our stuff. Cool, next sale is in June. Next planting season, though, is in April.
What are we planting?
Our soybean crop.
Okay.
Yes. Do you guys? I'm assuming we don't want to do the rest of the wood cutting in the snow, so skip.
I'm just gonna do wheat for a while until I figure out what I really want to do. Cause wheat's easy.
Well, switch it up. Maybe do some barley.
Maybe on one field.
or
Corn.
some oat.
Corn. That costs another header though, so I don't kind of want to do that.
Oat works too. That's usually a decent price.
Sorghum.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to do rice. But no, can't have rice.
Oh look, Patrick, there's contracts available.
Why isn't there
Nope,
rice? It's
I was
very
gonna grab
popular.
that $1,200 contract, but apparently not. Nope, too late. All these are disappearing. All right, no contracts for us.
It's probably something to do with like the limitations they have on the design they can implement. Like they just added
Rice fields,
grapes in
rice
19
fields also require like a different type of thing than just like a normal dirt field.
It's not that much different.
Rice paddies are usually flooded fields. They're a completely different type of field.
Ah, I can't park this thing in there because I get stuck in the wall.
All right.
Do we have a weir?
Yeah, we have a weeder, but we're not going to do those $200 jobs. I'd rather just get us to something actual useful. Next month is
$200.
planting season, so let's just get to next month. There's a flying deer.
Flying deer. It's almost close to the Flying Dutchman.
This time of year is the only time I skip a lot because there's nothing to do in the middle of winter. Except delivering those few things.
Which is probably what we'll save up to do then.
I skip. I skip until my stuff is done, basically.
Because
We might want to get the empty out the loading bays for the greenhouses because one of them is completely full.
Alright.
Oh no.
Technically, the pellets just build up in an invisible inventory, but I'll take care of that if you guys want to start. Have you sowed a field yet, Pat?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Do you want to do it again?
Much sowing.
I'm looking at something. I gotta get off here in about 15 minutes to go to bed, anyways.
Well, fuck you then.
I'll go ahead and take field fertilizing 70.
You know what? We should build next.
Or you can sow our fields if you want.
Well, if he's gonna do the sewing, then I'm not. Gonna
I don't
worry
know.
about it.
Somebody's gonna do the sewing. Somebody is planting the cannulas.
I can. You want me
What
to.
buildings allow us to do? What is this? Oh, allow you to clean your shit.
Pressure washer.
Yeah. What building is it that allows us to repair?
Garage.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's actually one
Not the
that'll let
vehicle
us
workshop.
repair. There's not. We have to
Garage.
drive.
Was-
No, the mechanic shop
The
lets you
workshop.
modify. I didn't see an option where it said it let you repair.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure there is. Production, buildings,
I'm
tools.
shocked.
Underneath tools.
There's a
is
weigh
what I-
station. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, which I have no idea why we need it, but
Well, you can determine how heavy something is.
Weigh station.
Um,
I just think it's cool.
Well, it could also possibly be used for if you're doing like a server with multiple farms and you do like a transport mission. Be like, hey, I'll charge you X amount per ton.
Yeah, I want to do that, but somebody won't let other people create new farms.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. The only thing I see is this vehicle workshop that lets you customize vehicles, not repair them. I don't see anything else.
Garage for contractors. What does that mean?
It literally says in the description.
I know what it is.
You know how to read?
Nope.
I do weed.
Nope, you know what school district I went to.
That's fair.
You went to the same one.
That's why I don't know how to
actually,
read.
I am going to leave this for now.
Can you like pay people to like
Read? Yes.
to do weed? No, like actually like set up like contracts. Like, can you only?
No,
like,
that
Can
the
you use
contract
your
would be the
contract?
equivalent of you buying an AI worker.
I don't know, but I'm just thinking.
Although, wouldn't it kind of cool to like hire somebody to do a field with their own shit?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Except that's not going to happen because no one else in this game actually owns anything.
Yeah. Or you could do like contracts with like other players. Like if you want to do something,
You might be able to
You just pay somebody else to do it.
on like multiple farm
Yeah.
setups. You might be able to. I don't know though.
We need to do that when if you ever do get an actual server for this game, but I don't know.
I don't know who you are.
if you
I am
wanna do
Pablo. Pablo.
Pablo
Picasso.
Escobar.
Pablo Escobar
No,
the third.
Picasso.
Sir, I don't know if I told you this. Did I tell you that I was thinking about building a NAS? I think I did.
Yeah, you were talking to me about it.
You should create a server for Farm Sim.
I was thinking about running one on it, yeah.
He's not going to
Let's
run a
go.
farming sim server. It would be space engineers.
Nah, spreadsheet is not worth it.
No, we're just thinking of him knowing his personality and what he likes.
It is a good game though. Just that I don't think it would be worth, because not many people are gonna play it.
So I'm probably gonna run pretty close to running out this fertilizer, finishing this contract.
That's
You want
fine.
me to go up to the store and go ahead and fill the whole thing up?
Nah, just buy 2 bags. Costs a lot to fill the thing
2
up.
bags?
Yeah, just buy 2 bags. I'll give
True,
you
but
permission
we'll
to
have
buy
it for a
bags.
long while. Okay.
I need a weeder. There's the weeder. I need to do weed.
That'd actually be a fun crop to have in this game.
Weed?
Yes.
Probably a mod.
Hemp crop?
Yeah. Do
I
like
haven't
an
seen.
actual
I
hemp
haven't
crop.
seen a mod that adds in more crops yet.
I have. Those are usually the bigger third-party ads, mods.
Mm-hmm.
Those typically are not found in the downloadable content section.
Cause it's weed.
Well, usually because those are bigger ones.
I wonder if we could do that for this game. Like, since we're playing on Game Pass.
Patrick, you still in the server?
I'm not. I actually own this bitch.
Patrick, you still here?
I know. I just want to try it before I actually buy it.
Okay. No, I'm not in that server anymore.
I've been
I'm
thinking
just
about
taking
buying
care
it
of
for a
something
while.
in mine real quick before I go to bed.
Look how the horns are so garbage in this game. Like beep 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 beep.
We're the horn
City
mod.
horns.
You could do horn mod.
Horny mod.
No.
Well, because a lot of the shit's probably their city horns, not an air horn on the big trucks.
Oh, if you
Yeah.
go through your numpad, you can like change them.
Love cruise control.
Me too.
Oh, I do too. I forgot. I didn't even know it was in this game until.
It's literally
so-
on the fucking top left of your screen every time you get in a vehicle.
No, I had it off for a little bit until I figured out how to turn it on.
I'm so glad that Sarah showed me how to do the AI worker stuff because it's been a godsend on my own.
I know.
Because because playing on my own server, because no one's playing on this
I'm
one with
literally the only person who
And-
plays solo with AI workers. I feel like that.
me. So much easier.
It's yes.
Yeah,
you
but
wanted
the
it-
thing is that I can set it up, and I can walk away and go do the dishes in real life,
And then it'd be done.
and
Yeah, like-
come back and stuff is done. Set more
I could
stuff
help
up.
you if you wanted to. If you wanted to play.
He's
I'd
hiding.
play.
You're hiring him.
I mean, also, I have a little spot on the map in my world, and then if you really wanted to, you could have your own.
Yay! Or, yeah, we could just have Neo keep his computer on 24/7.
Pay me.
That's kind of why. That's kind of why I want to build my NAS, is because it's for data storage, and I
just,
was
like,
thinking
install
about
the game on that.
possibly having the game running as well.
And just call it
then-
like
Your mom's asshole.
you're gonna have to buy it again. If you want to do that. But it's not a
I don't know
problem.
if I'd have to buy it again or not.
You probably would.
No, server hosting
Well, you
doesn't
could just
require
look
you to
up
buy
how-
another copy.
Well, that's not what I mean. I was gonna say if you wanted to do it via just like running it the game.
No, you would do it as an actual server. You'd set yourself up a virtual network and set it up as a server running. You wouldn't do it like that. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Because that's still the game running the server.
So I'd have to run a VM on it.
But you'd want to anyway, because most NAS software is their own VM or is their own software. So then to run like a copy of Windows, you would just run it in a VM.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do your NAS, it'd be fun.
Who said you're invited?
What? Why wouldn't I be? I want to do
Because you
my
don't want to
own
join our
thing.
farm.
Yes, because you want to do it that way, and I would do it a different way.
Yeah, you want to skip
Yeah,
every
change
5
it.
fucking seconds.
And what's wrong with skip it?
It's not the point of the game. Playing the game,
It's
not
supposed to be cool.
skipping the game.
Cool. I'm not skipping anything right now. I'm actually.
Like right now, I've got 3 contracts going, and 2 of them are being done by AI,
Yep.
which I'm totally fine with.
Aren't
The hell
you
is that?
losing money doing that?
Technically.
No, actually. I mean, I'm losing a little bit of money. I'm not making as much, but I'm actually making a lot of money.
Depends what they're doing. The more like hard thing that they're doing, the more expensive it is.
I would rather
but-
do the contracts myself and get the practice.
And some of the bailing, I'm having them do mundane stuff. Like, if
Okay,
it's like,
every time I do a
plowing-
contract, I learn a way to do it faster.
Okay, but
I have them do the plowing a lot when somebody hands me like the tiny fucking like 3-blade plow. I'm like, alright, fuck it.
That's why you have your own and use it.
Yeah, I don't even want to do plowing contracts with the 3-blade plow. I don't want to do anything with the 3-blade plow. I want the 3-blade plow to
That's why
actually
you
not
get a
exist.
bigger
And then-
plow.
We have a bigger plow!
No, you can get a modded plow.
I don't
that is
need a
much
mod.
bigger.
Swear to God, dude. I seriously don't. I don't
So,
know what
and
your
then the
fucking
other
problem
thing-
is. Like, you really don't like this game, and you say you do.
I do like this game.
No, you don't.
I just
You
don't
want
like
to change the game
stuff
so
in it.
much to the point it's a different game.
Okay.
Well, anyway, so the other thing is that if it's like fertilizing or something, and I can't see the field because crop is already growing on it and it's pretty tall, I just let the AI do it because they know where the lines are and I can't see them.
Playing a game for many years like I have. I've played Farming Sim for a long time. You don't want to play the game normally.
Yeah, except there's new mechanics in the game that are not normal to you, and you
I'm
don't want to
playing it.
use them.
I am using them currently because I turned them off and it broke my game. So
Good.
I'm
You
not
deserve
using
that.
them anymore. That's. I don't understand what your problem is.
You deserved it. Your strawberries
I
are
don't think I deserve.
replacing themselves as quickly
Really?
as I'm picking them up.
You need to add things to happen to me. I'm a very good person.
Well, 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 look
Good is
who's
subjective.
here.
Isn't the action of my consequences.
What?
Alright. How much money do I have? I have $780,000. Well. Well, I got really quiet really fast.
You deserved it.
Good. Do you only need the plow for corn?
No, you need
And
the plow for
corn-related
everything.
things?
Every so many cycles that you'll typically need to plow.
Except potatoes, which is
Mm.
every cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, potatoes are their own special crop.
Potatoes have different rules.
Potato.
Yep. They also have their own equipment.
Mhm.
And in the end, they are actually the most profitable crop.
Yeah, but also the most expensive to get into.
Yep.
I need a bigger.
I'm just playing pellet stacking simulator. Is there just a
Pellet
warehouse
stacking
simulator
simulator.
I can play in my meantime?
There
Yeah.
probably is, actually. Let's see, Ooh, Amazon is the biggest leader in the game.
Oh, I finally caught up to the strawberries. My God, we produce so many strawberries.
That's real bad.
Hmm? No. Not that I know. Haven't seen any go bad yet. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How's everybody else doing?
Horrible.
Horrible? Okay, okay. Alright, there you go.
Alright. So go. Actually, the seed is probably fine for now. It is the cheapest.
Oh, I hope I have enough fertilizer to do this contract.
What's your percent?
0.
Nice.
It's not a lot, Sarah.
I have 20 liters of fertilizer.
Fun fact: if you made a bot do it, he could do it infinitely with only one.
Depends on how you do it. So there's a setting to where you make them, where it just charges you for it, and it's infinite. And there's another one where it uses up what you have.
Wonder how you change that.
It's in the settings.
Setting.
Where else would it be?
No, I don't know where it is.
You go to.
There's literally an
settings.
area called settings.
I know that. But you know how Farming Simulator is when they make everything fucking. Like,
There's only one
confusing.
area called settings.
Oh, multiple different types of settings.
It's general settings. It's in here. That's the only settings menu. And it should be in here somewhere. Where was it? It was in here somewhere. Last time I saw it.
Exactly.
Field info, colorblind, money units.
I don't think I have it because I'm not the server.
Oh no,
owner.
wait, because this is something you have to set before starting the server. That's right. You can't change it from inside.
Exactly.
Stacking simulator? Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3 bags of fertilizer.
Ooh, I don't know,
Finish out
Sarah.
this
That's a lot of
contract.
money.
How much is the fertilizer?
It's not that expensive.
Too much.
$2, too expensive.
We want solid fertilizer, right?
Correct.
That'd be less than $6,000 for 3 big bags.
All right, look at the map.
Yeah, always buy the
real quick.
bags, by the way.
So I own 45, 46, and 44. Which one should I buy next?
One.
That's like close to those.
35.
That's close to 45 to 46. It's not close.
What's your definition of close?
71.
41? What? No. That's not close.
Yeah,
That's in like 2 fields over.
Yeah, that's pretty close. That's close to me.
I don't know. 50 looks kind of nice.
No, I'm saying I'm at. So I own
Yeah.
45, 46, and 44.
Is there really?
Yeah,
Is
look
there
at
a
50.
warehouse simulator, Dragon?
There is.
Yeah, go get 50.
I don't care what Ulip says.
50 or 40, one of the two.
40's kind of small. How much does 50 cost? Oh, well, that's cheap as hell.
The tiny field. What do you expect?
40 is more expensive just because it's more land. But the field's small. Buy more seeds.
Was it good? What's its ratings? What's Warehouse Sims ratings? Is it a good game? Should we play it?
You'd have a shit ton of experience.
I would already know how to do a lot of it, yeah.
Well, you did do it for like many years.
I did. I did do it for quite a long time. It was what? Oh god.
Did you? The
It was
question
my
is, did you
first
like it?
real. Yeah, I actually like driving around to Hilo and doing that kind of work.
Man, it's not bad driving high
It's pretty relaxing, yeah. Like, I'd say in terms of jobs I've done, that one was probably the best. All right. So, I'm gonna get planted. Mostly positive. 30 simulators. Well, there is Warehouse Simulator 32 reviews, mostly negative. But Let's Do This says mostly positive. So which one is it? Is it mostly negative or mostly positive?
Probably because it's a warehouse simulator.
It's gonna be like all the reviews on the actual warehouses that you worked at.
Mostly negative.
Does it have a thing where I have to figure out how to drink an entire fifth on lunch?
If it doesn't have that, it's not accurate.
Exactly.
If you can't butt chug a Red Bull, I'm not buying it.
Alright, which one is the best? Guys, if there's 4 different ones, do some group work, figure out which one's the best, tell me if it's worth any time to actually look at. Patrick's still here, by the way.
I can hear
He
it.
just left him really. He left us really,
Yes, I
and just
am.
decided to be a bitch and go do his own shit.
There's nothing wrong with doing your own
like
stuff.
taking care of my stuff too.
There's nothing wrong with doing your own stuff. I don't think. I
So
don't
it's-
know why you hate us.
You must have a hive mind. Independent thought is illegal.
Too bad.
Exactly.
Ooh, I could buy 49 and 48 and make them into one.
Big Brother is watching. Big Brother is not pleased.
I had to turn it on. I forget that on is always a fucking step for this one.
Is there anything on 48? Right, 50? Please say no. Oh, there is.
Just plow over it.
I know I'm going to. Not plow, I'll cultivate.
Both work.
I actually think I'm gonna restart my game. On a
The one I
hardcore.
said is only the one that has mostly positive reviews. The other has mostly negative. And we have simulated
Yeah.
forklift
Why
driver
are you
seems the
doing
one
that?
with positive
Just wanna
reviews.
try it?
Okay.
Sarah?
Huh?
Just want to try it like that?
It's the way I usually play. Cause you know,
Gotta
like,
pay off your debt.
well, you start off with a fuck ton of debt, no equipment, and a very small amount of money.
I
Like, you
paid.
know how-
I took out a loan in my first day, and then we've paid it off finally.
Yeah, the difference
much-
is you start with no equipment, like $500,000 and like $5 million in debt, or something.
How does one gain that much debt without doing anything?
Actually, that actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we could-
that's usually how I like to play. You start off with a really small farm.
We could do that with all the boys.
Yeah, not you.
I'm not a boy.
Why? What's your problem with me? Shut the fuck up.
Because you didn't want to. You
Neo.
didn't want to play. You left.
I didn't want to fucking do. I didn't want to do.
And Sarah,
what you're
anyone
doing.
can be one of the boys. You know that.
What?
The boys are not gender inclusive. The boys are gender inclusive.
Said the boys.
Yeah, the boys. They're gender inclusive.
Yes,
people.
the movie. The show.
Never seen it.
Heard it's good.
It is. It's very graphic.
But Riley said it was good, so I questioned it.
Exactly.
Eulip
that
said it was good, so I'm still questioning it.
I've watched it. I have done nothing.
Alright, so are any of the warehouse simulators worth our time? Did we come to a conclusion?
Probably not. It's a warehouse simulator.
Field 25. I'll go do that one real quick.
Yeah. Did you finish the other one?
I finished 70 and already collected it.
Cool. There's another fertilizing. I'll just drop that on there.
Yeah, I've got a loan I took out already. I'm paying off. It's at 185,000 or no.
We had a
Oh, I
500,000 loan on this one. It was up by it.
Oh no, it was higher. I'm paying it off.
Did you use that to buy a Big Bertha?
No.
Yeah.
I did not
Yeah, I did.
buy. Oh, he did. Yes.
You know, the funny thing is, I actually never use loans when I play.
Oh, every game that I play like this, I use loans. Loans are a vital part of
I
this
never
as
use
far
them. I
as
buy
I'm
everything
concerned.
for cash.
Like when I'm playing like
I
City
don't.
Skylines or games like that as well, loans are very important to my progression.
I mean,
Well-
yeah, because that's Skylands.
Any game with
Well,
loans.
that's also how I am in real life. I tend not to take out loans on things if I can help.
Oh no, I don't do real life like I do games.
I'm gonna be taking out a loan when I go get a house.
The only
Well,
one
yeah,
with
that's a wait.
generate. Well, that's because you can't afford it otherwise. This is America. We're not allowed to afford housing.
Fuck no.
Generate positive reviews is an early access game. Okay.
Especially in New York. Good luck.
Well, we live in Michigan.
Every state.
I know.
Every state is awful.
No, Arkansas is like a bit cheaper
Arkansas.
than- Stop calling it that. It's not what it's called.
That's what it's called. I'm American. I know how it's
No, it's
pronounced.
not. No, you don't live here, so you don't.
Doesn't matter.
It's like the same thing. Go to like Maine. Good luck.
That's actually pronounced man.
Yep, it is. I once knew somebody from there, and that's what they said.
Yep.
Albeit they were drunk. This was 2 in the morning, and their pants were on their head. But
But you know, good enough. I trust people like that.
Mhm.
You crazy. Oh wait, you are crazy. So what's that?
I'm talking to you, aren't I? I don't
Exactly.
exist. I'm a I'm a figment of your imagination.
Oh.
And they're still doing more
You
work
forget-
on the farm than you.
You forgot to take your meds again, didn't you?
Never actually taking anything for that.
There's your problem.
I've taken stuff for ADHD.
I know I killed some of
Meth
our
works
crops. I'm
great,
sad.
doesn't it?
How
I
dare
ran
you.
over the crops.
Send him to jail.
I'll send you to jail in my behalf. Thank you. Thanks for going on my behalf. I appreciate it.
I do have to say, the sound in this game has came a long way.
It
From the
has.
other game. 2016 sounded like everything was muffled. I think it was 2016.
There was no one in 2016. It was 13, 15, 17, 19, 22.
See, he doesn't even know this game very well. He lied to us this whole
I'd
time.
never played 15.
They come out every 2 years, except for this one.
You know, they have a mobile game.
They-
That's the game that's in between every single year.
Yeah, it's on like the Switch.
I wonder if this one was supposed to come out earlier, but got
It
delayed.
was.
Oh yeah,
It was supposed
absolutely.
to
It was
come out in
COVID.
21.
Yeah.
No, this was supposed to be 21, not 22.
It's all COVID's fault, as
But
usual.
Yeah, because COVID, they had to push it back a year for the release date.
It's always China's fault.
No, it's Jamaica's fault.
No,
Jamaica, what did Jamaica do?
it's Arkansas's fault.
How is it our fault? The only thing we make is rice and diamonds.
See, that's why.
Because the diamond supply was too low.
So the early access one is
But-
about $10. That's not bad. I like early access games with good reviews. A good early access game is always fun.
What
Yeah,
fields do you
Sarah,
own?
I wasn't really
Your
sure
mom?
how to run the AI worker, and then when you showed me how, I was like, shit. So now what I do is I turn
So
off
we own
everything.
65, 66, 67, 64, 61, 62,
I'm sorry.
68.
Let's do this. Did you just ask me if something's compatible with Windows 7? Are you running Windows 7? What? Hold on.
gives a
I need to address this.
That's
Why
what
are you running
The
Windows
Steam survey
7?
says that some people still are.
Why?
Why have you not upgraded
Running
past
Windows
7?
4?
Windows 4? That doesn't exist.
I mean,
that you know of.
it might be compatible with Windows 7.
It went from Windows 98.
Oh, you got
to
11.
Windows- wait,
Okay.
what a-
Okay, so 7, 11. Nice.
With X-
There was 3.1. You're forgetting about that.
I liked XP. XP was a good one.
It was.
Windows
it was.
8. Windows 8 was absolutely garbage.
8 was
It
better than
worked great
7.
on tablets.
8 was better than 7, that's for sure.
Windows. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
Windows
fucking was.
8.1
7 was trash.
Windows-
That's why they gave 8 out for
7 wasn't
free.
bad. They gave every single one of them out for free since 7.
Why did I have to buy mine, huh?
They give you free upgrades.
Did you have to have one first?
Yes, but you probably already
So you have to
like,
purchase
one
it.
that's-
Yeah, exactly.
You can go from Windows 7 to Windows 11, which is kind of dumb.
Windows 7 was the worst one. I don't know why you're saying 8 was the worst.
Windows 7 with hours.
I don't know. I think Vista might have it beat.
Okay, Vista is the worst, but we don't even talk about Vista. Vista is
See,
bottom
I
of the
had-
barrel.
Windows XP was pretty good.
Windows XP was one of the
wasn't bad.
best they ever released.
Longest serving too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because it
Windows
worked.
10 lasted a while. How long did Windows 10 last?
Not as long as XP.
Until like a year ago.
Yeah.
Like a year ago?
It came out in 2015.
So like
6
7
years.
That's not bad.
6, 7 years.
And Windows XP
That's pretty
lasted,
good for
what,
an-
12 years?
Something like that.
It had a long
Yeah,
operating
but
lifespan.
when they brought out Windows 10, it was supposed to be the final operating system. It was just supposed to provide updates. It was supposed to be like a subscription.
Yeah, it was
And-
supposed to be, but then they decided that model wasn't going to work too well, so they came out with 11.
Yeah.
11's not that bad as people say it is.
No,
I
it's still got
haven't
some
used it.
issues. It needs to be
I'm
fixed a
using
little
it.
bit.
I've used 11 on the computer that I just sold to Ryan's sister, actually. It was reset to Windows 10 because that's what she prefers.
That's what I prefer as well.
But honestly, Windows 11 is pretty good.
No, I'm not
I
saying
have
it's bad.
some,
It just
like, I have
needs
some like daily driver issues with it.
it needs
So,
to be
like,
fixed
I
a
don't
little bit.
like how many steps I have to go. Well, you have to like go here and then there and then back over here just to like shut it down. And I don't really like that. I just
What are your
want to
power
be able...
buttons for?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
it's
fucking
pretty
fixed
much.
on the
Yeah,
wall.
I agree with that one.
Yeah, I literally just turned mine off from the button.
Yeah,
default
sometimes
button.
it's
no,
just
I
fun.
actually turned mine off.
That is the actual turn it off. It's the exact same.
It's just a force turn off. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. You're turning off.
Yeah, I like to let it actually store its cache and everything else.
Nonsense.
I clear the cache every time I turn it on, so it doesn't matter.
I'm still on this guy.
Well, how do you clear your cache? Because there's two ways to clear cache, and one of them actually doesn't work.
System clean. I have a program
I
that does
shoot
it.
it with a shotgun.
That'll do it.
I pull out the 9 and let the 40 bang.
Motherfucker, you ain't smoked enough 40s to know what's up.
No, he's actually
I
out
need to
back
watch
huffing manure.
I used to live by a cow pen.
Alright, point proven.
I don't anymore. Ooh, tracked or non-tracked?
Crack.
So, Sarah, the reason I really like the AI worker is because I set an AI worker up to do a really, like, just tedious plowing contract. And
How
I
many
managed
monitors
to
do you have?
One. Why?
Yeah, he's
That's
still
your
on baby
problem.
monitor mode.
Because I have,
have-
I have 2 to 3 depending on how I have it set up. Because I have a laptop that I use
I
sometimes.
keep telling him 2's the standard nowadays.
Yeah, that's why I don't
A lot of people
mind
don't
those.
actually run two.
Everyone I know runs 2 except you.
The Steam survey says that most people, I think it was like 80% only run one.
Yeah, 80%
Yeah, and a
of
lot of
people on
people
Steam are
also-
also on laptops.
Either that or they're, running a 720p monitor. Because they've got a 40-year-old laptop. I'm not joking either. Like 720p was actually like one of the most common ones a couple years ago for resolution.
I bought an ultra wide not too long ago, and it broke.
Yeah, it's in the
I
Discord.
think I posted.
Thought about
And-
ultra wides, but
Technically, I would have 3 monitors because an ultra wide is 2 27s in one.
I don't count that. It's
No,
still
it's
one
not.
monitor.
A super ultra wide. You can make them in the tube.
a
Just-
super ultra wide, yes, but a regular ultra wide is
I
not.
had a 49-inch.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Bruh, Get a TV for a monitor.
There's a guy I used to watch on YouTube that did that. He had 3 55-inch 4K TVs as his
No,
monitors.
I've just got a 27-inch 2K.
Yeah, I've got I have
yeah.
one 27-inch 2K with 165 hertz refresh rate.
Yep.
And then I have a 1080 piece IPS with 60 hertz.
Sarah, go into general and scroll up.
Yeah, all I have
You'll
is my
find the-
my 1080, 60
Well-
hertz for my normal stuff, and then I have my one I got for $2 as my backup monitor. Everyone needs a
I
$2
got the
monitor to just have on the side.
27-inch 2K 165 hertz, but I'm gonna be turning this one in and just getting a completely different one.
Just get a second monitor.
I only got one.
No,
It's got a 144, 27-inch.
I'm gonna be turning this one in because I have a I have a 4-year insurance on it, and one of the pixels died, which qualifies underneath the insurance. And I can return it and just get a better monitor. I'm gonna get the same, even though this monitor will be worth less than 3 years. I'll get the same money back that I spent on it, so I can just put that down on a better monitor.
I was just thinking about like having a 4K monitor and having one of your pixels die. It just doesn't matter because it's so
Well,
small.
it doesn't really
He's
ma-
got a
He's got a 2K
He's got
monitor,
a
and he has
2K.
like 30 million% better vision than the normal human, so it matters.
yeah, he can actually, detect when the pixel's gone.
Yeah. He can
Yeah,
actually detect that the pixel
you-
isn't bright enough too. His eyes are so good.
I can actually see on high refresh rate TVs, or like on 4K TVs, I can actually see the refresh rate going down it.
Yeah, it's
How?
weird. Because his eyes are actually really good. That's not a joke.
No, that's
what
not a
is your-
joke. His vision.
He
is,
maxes out
beyond
like
20/20.
he maxes out eye tests.
Yeah.
And that's not an exaggeration either. That's like legit.
He literally went to the fucking eye doctor the other day and maxed out their equipment.
They
Yeah.
gave you a debuff giving you your Tourette's though.
Yeah, that's his debuff.
That's your debuff.
Air Force would love him
Elab,
if he didn't have Tourette's.
What is? Yeah, they would. Elab, what is your vision?
Bad.
Most gamers you ask wear glasses. Let's be honest.
Yes.
I wear glasses.
Now the real question is, what's your prescription?
Bad.
Let's go on the other end and see who has the worst eyes.
I haven't got my eyes checked since I was 15.
I got mine checked last year.
I got mine checked 4 years ago.
All right, I'm gonna say that mine's probably the worst because I've been wearing glasses I probably shouldn't be.
Yeah, you
Sarah's
should
probably
go to your
second.
eye doctor.
You think I can afford an eye doctor? What do you think this is? Communist China?
Yes.
If it was, you wouldn't have to worry about money. Hell, if you were in Britain, you wouldn't have to pay for it.
Alright, what is happening to this field? This does not look like it's... Do I have to plow beets if they're... to like get rid of them?
Wait, did you say your eyes are
Yes.
at -20, Dragon? Oh no.
I have to plow to get rid of beets? I can't cultivate them?
Isn't that legally blind?
Well, beets are a
Right.
root crop, aren't they? And yes, it's
Yes.
legally blind. I have a friend who's legally blind.
How could you be illegally blind? I don't...
What?
If you got a legally blind,
No,
you have to have
are you an idiot?
illegally blind.
He's an idiot.
No, I've actually contemplated this for a while.
Ah!
'Cause
The
if you-
the plow! It's drifting!
Deja vu.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
I need to watch Initial D.
I've watched it. It's pretty good.
I know
the
it
first-
is. I just
the-
need to actually watch it.
the
First stage, I
CGI
hear.
crap is awful.
Well, it's from the 90s, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
like the
no.
early
Hey,
90s.
Dragon. You might be blind, but can you see this? What?
So,
No.
Elab,
What?
real quick, give me a ballpark. What is your vision?
I don't
Have you
know.
ever been tested?
I don't fucking know
Yes,
my
I
number.
just don't. They just didn't tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, they just give me a prescription and say, go get it.
Are you less than 20/20?
Yes.
We're wearing glasses, yes! He
So-
doesn't
That's
fucking
like asking, are you a marathon sprinter with only one leg?
listen.
So,
No.
Elab, do you have glasses? Do you have corrective lenses that bring your vision to 20/20?
Presumably.
Isn't that what they're supposed to be?
Okay.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Here's my question. Are they not supposed to? Did I not understand what my glasses are supposed to do?
Normally, corrective lenses are supposed to bring in your vision as close to 20/20 as possible, but sometimes if your eyes are bad enough, they can't.
My eyes aren't that bad.
So
I can.
there's a range above 20/20. It goes 2015 and 2010. So anything that someone who with 20/20 can see at 20 feet, if they have 2015, they can see. Anyone who has 20/20 would see at 15 feet. You could see at 20 feet. If you have 2010, anyone with 20/20 who can see it at 10 feet, you can see it twice as far. You can see it at 20 feet. I have 2010.
You
So-
show off bastard.
No, that was just
I
the
have
maximum
vision.
their equipment could go. You could be higher.
Yeah, that's just the maximum their equipment can go. So
He's probably
I
got
have...
like 20. He's got probably got like
20
25.
0.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
no. I don't,
20
I don't have to
negative
cultivate
20.
it. I don't have
Bum,
to cultivate,
bum,
I don't
bum.
have to plow it. I can just cultivate it.
So I know where this pixel is on my screen, and I can see it right now. And
I've
yeah.
actually never had a dead pixel.
I might have, but my vision's not good enough to tell.
I have a dead pixel on my TV from when I threw a remote at it.
Well, that's different.
That's your fault.
I can't see clearly with that.
No,
thing.
it's
I can
not.
see
It's
5,
my
10
TV's
centimeters.
fault for
Oh,
not being durable
there-
enough.
Yeah, you're definitely legally blind then, Dragon, aren't you? Yeah. Nearly
I can
legally blind,
see.
they said. Yeah, that's not
see.
good.
Like,
If negative 20 is not legally blind, what the fuck is?
Don't ask questions.
0?
I will ask questions.
Negative 0. Negative 0.
Negative 3.5.
Almost
I
done
am gonna have
taking
to
care
go,
of our
so I have to
soybean
go to
field.
bed.
Yeah, that's what you said an hour ago.
Alright, see you guys.
So yeah.
Alright, so all of our soybeans are planted.
Yep, I'm
Or
just
will be
I'm
very
rolling them
shortly.
right now. They're already
They're
planted. I'm
pretty
rolling them.
popular in Arkansas too. That's like our top two: soybeans and rice.
You know, Kansas?
Stop calling it that. We came before Kansas.
Don't care. Kansas is better.
No, you
It's
didn't.
not. We did.
Kansas is better.
They named it through us.
Kansas is better.
They're not.
Do you want me to go
Yeah,
ahead and
Kansas-
fertilize
Kansas is
the
better.
3 soybean fields?
They're not.
They don't
have
need to be
any, so-
fertilized. That's what our cedar fertilizes at the same time.
Because it says it needs fertilizer. Oh, no. It's because it's at the first stage of fertilization. That's what it is.
Yep,
Okay.
and then next
Never
month we
mind.
will do the second fertilize.
Is this?
Yep.
So if it's the thing with the leaf in the middle, in the bottom left, does that mean
I
fertilizer?
get them confused, alright?
It should be.
Okay, so I need to go grab fertilizer.
Do I want to go ahead and just like plow under our sunflowers?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, probably.
You can just cultivate it,
Okay.
unless the field says it needs to be
Okay.
plowed. And then we can
I
figure out
will
what to
have to-
plant there if you want. We can put more soybeans down for now.
Until
Until we
Does
decide.
not need planting, but it kind of needs some stoning because it's got a lot of stones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about stones too
Stoning,
much.
as in like throwing stones at it.
Yes, but only if ye hath no sin.
Do you want to make our just other 4 fields soybeans until we can decide?
Other 4.
When,
Yeah. 64,
Do you know-
5, 6, and 7.
Remember when they added
Sure, we can make them all soybeans.
Yeah, let's make them
Okay.
soybeans for now.
is what's it called? New? I can't remember the name.
Well, then I can't tell you.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to go cultivate the sunflower field.
Is cruise control new? Because I don't think it was in any of the.
No, it was in
any
at least 15, so I'm assuming it was in 13 as well.
It wasn't in 13.
It can't be that
I know
new.
it was in 15 because I used it all
I
the
can go
time.
check. I could download 13 right now and check.
I'm pretty sure it was in 13.
Oh no, I can't actually. I can take it on my other account. I know it wasn't in 13 because 13 barely had like working tractors.
Hey, you didn't even see the
best
button to
tractor
say
in the
that cruise
game.
controller was in this, so I don't know if I can trust you to believe that you just didn't notice your entire time playing that it was in there.
I mean, I had like 400 hours in that game.
Dude, I played a game for 1,000 hours and still didn't notice a feature once. Alright, it happens.
Which one?
It was War Thunder. I learned something new in War Thunder the other day. Well, not
What
the other
was
day.
it?
This was like a year and a half ago at this point, but I don't even
What
remember
was
what
it?
feature it was. It was the, I think it was the radio menu to control, like, individual engines.
Oh,
I didn't know that existed, and then Patrick showed me. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I just
Well, he's also knows every single keybind for that game.
Yeah, we have the same amount of hours, but for some reason he seems to have just decided his entire keyboard needs to be used constantly for War Thunder. If he's not using the
Yeah,
key, it's a waste.
I didn't know range finding was a thing until a while ago.
Really?
Yeah, I just learned how far to aim up.
I mean, that's generally how I aim anyways. I don't range find because I feel like in the older vehicles,
Well-
definitely it takes too long.
Even
When you
Yeah,
have
in the
laser
older
range
vehicles,
finding,
but,
it's
like,
fine, but when
yeah,
it's the manual
exactly.
one, it's just learn how to shoot your gun. You know what your drop is, you shoot it enough, learn it.
then I also didn't know like what else did I know till recently. I didn't know how to like lock onto somebody with rockets.
No, that's always fun. Rockets are a fun, annoying fucking thing.
And like you know the bulldogs for the Americans,
Hmm.
like the guided like ATGMs. I didn't
Mhm.
know how to like move those.
Oh, you didn't know how to use the manual controls?
No, I didn't. And I would just like shoot them as regular rockets.
You should go
Just-
play with the fucking the one on the Japanese tree, the first one they get, because that one's inverted controls.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I have the F5C. I want to use the Mitsubishi F1
Why? It's not that good.
just because it's an interesting plane.
It doesn't compete well with
What?
other things at its tier.
It's interesting though. Did you seriously just park in a field? You did. You
At the other end of the
dumbass
house, but
bitch.
after like negative 20 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't sound like your eyes are that good, Dragon. That actually sounds like quite annoying.
Do we own a stoner, or do I want to rent one?
We don't need it.
Stoner. Like
We don't own a
you
stoner.
keep saying stoner, and when you say that, I think
I
of
have
the
not
stoner
stoned
machine
any of
gun.
our fields yet. But also, what's going on with a field right there in the middle, and why did it stop like planting for like half a second?
When you say stoner, I think of the stoner machine gun.
When I think of stoner, I think of the dude from high school that we used to call Stoner. You remember Stoner?
Which is the
One we
actual
had-
stoner, though?
We had several of them.
In the robotics class, it was his nickname.
Was he actually a stoner though?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't remember who the hell you're talking about.
You probably would if you saw a picture of him.
No, like, I don't remember ever calling anybody stoner.
Really? Because you're the one who
Liam?
introduced me to the name. Not Liam, no. I never called Liam anything other than Jackass.
That was a good nickname for him.
Yeah, it was reasonable.
Was it real? Was it true?
Oh, Bolin?
I think it was Bolin, yeah.
Because I know he was tripping balls on LSD at Worlds.
Oh yeah, he was fucking tripping, bro. He was tripping all the time. What you mean? That dude was
That's a
constantly
really
on
bad
something.
time to do that.
No, like, we went to the World Championship, and we were in our hotel room. I know, because I was talking to one of the other room leads, because somehow I wound up being one of the room leaders. As a second year.
Oh, I didn't see
Well,
the squiggle. I'm sorry. I have chat quite a lot smaller and away from me, so I didn't see that it was a squiggle and not a dash. I'm sorry. Yes, I know what it means. Okay, I know what roughly is. All right, I did take math class at least once. All
Are
right,
you sure?
finish your story, Sarah.
So I was one of the room leads, and I was talking to one of the other room leads, Danny, and he had Bolin and the older Merwin.
Did they actually make you a
And
room
hit-
lead?
Yes, they did.
Horth signed off on that?
Uh-huh.
That was a
He was
terrible
actually one of-
decision.
So it was me, it was Adam, It was Darren. And I forget who else was in our room.
Well, if you had
but
Adam,
there were-
you already had the easy room.
I did. I think that's why they put me as a roommate.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what? That makes sense now. You had like Adam, who literally
I had
doesn't do
all the-
anything.
I had all the good kids.
Yeah.
But the,
I just
um,
didn't do anything.
well, he was our head programmer.
He was also really bad at it for some reason. And by head programmer,
Because
you mean
nobody-
only programmer for the longest time.
No. At World, we had 2 programmers.
Yeah, but
'Cause we had-
for
we had
literally
Beaker.
years, the only one. 2 years. It was the only programmer.
Yeah, then we got Beaker, and Beaker was actually a really good programmer.
I still wish I would have understood what programming was before I left, because I could have easily done it. It was so straightforward. I don't know why he didn't get it.
It's actually Java now.
Now
I
it's
remember, or
Java,
C,
but
I
the
can't remember.
old
OS.
fucking program was so easy. It was like a game I played in elementary school.
Yeah, we
See,
used
but-
to use this thing called LabVIEW when we did it.
It
When
was a box
our-
connection function. So all it was is you'd connect a button press to a list of instructions on a little fucking box chart. It was so easy.
Yeah. We still managed to fuck it up so bad that the people that made the program had to actually go in there and find a
Oh yeah,
problem they'd never
we
seen
found
before.
one bug that they'd never seen before. It was great. Is that field
Yeah,
ready to be
and
planted, Sarah?
The one I'm in?
Yeah.
Should be.
Does it say it?
I cultivated it.
Okay.
It's cultivated. Yeah, it's a seed bed, so.
Oh no, the edge of the map.
Doesn't. Yeah, that is the annoying part about this right here.
You can't actually see where it
Um,
is either. I thought it was that
no,
bush.
no, you-
It was not.
No, you can't. But yeah, like I was a room lead, which was fucking hilarious. But Bolin took some LSD, like way more. Like apparently this is the first time he'd ever done it,
Did you take like
Or maybe it
a
was
whole
lean.
tablet on his first time?
or maybe it was lean. I can't remember. No, the worst
Lean.
part. The worst part is Merwin took some too.
Which one?
The older one.
I would have liked.
No,
to
the
see
younger
that.
one was too. The younger one was too busy fucking his girlfriend the whole time. No, and they,
Public school, huh?
Who was his girlfriend at the time?
Kaylee?
Was
Or
it
Casey,
really?
or whatever the fuck her name. That little skinny.
Yeah, I know who you're
girl
talking
looking-
about. Gross.
Her former stepfather was fucking cool. Mikey was a cool dude. Almost got me a job at the fucking Ironworkers Union.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, by the time they called me back, I was already working at RCO. So
Unfortunate.
yeah. If they had called me while I was unemployed, I'd be an ironworker right now. Although I'm happy as a truck mechanic.
I mean, yeah, you're not in a bad job. You seem to like what you're doing.
No, I mean, I make 21 an hour now, so it's not too bad. And then I'm due up for review in October, so I'll probably get another raise then. They randomly just gave me a bump to 21 an hour too. It was basically a do not fucking leave.
Yeah, we
We
were talking
desperately
about
need
that
technicians.
last week. It was so funny.
Yeah, I was making 1840, and then randomly my boss calls me into his office. He's like, "Hey, you get a raise." It's like, for what? He's like, "I have no idea." He's like,
Being God.
so the way my shop works is I'm a very, very, very small shop for my fleet. I'm a 2-bay shop, primarily focused on trailers.
We are too bad,
To put that into perspective, our next biggest shop is like a 6-bay shop.
Where the hell are the lime things?
I think fertilizer.
It's just under
is spread.
fertilizer, yeah.
It's all-
You just have to grab a fertilizer
Yeah.
that can accept it.
Yeah, I think your normal solid fertilizer can do lime.
The one we have can do it.
But like we're just a little 2-bay shop and we mostly do trailers, but we can do truck work too because we have me and one other truck mechanic right now. So they just randomly, they did a fucking thing where they were like, "Hey, yeah, so we called a lot of the shops in the local area to figure out what their going rate is for somebody with your expertise
Oh, look at
and
this.
job
This
title."
one's already at 100% fertilized.
Is it because I
I think
drove the crop underneath it.
I don't know. I'm not going to
It might-
complain.
This one's at 50, so I'm thinking.
It has something to do
because
with
we
those
didn't-
sunflowers. Yeah.
I think it's because I just ground it straight under.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You
grab
would
the
use it like
roller.
a cover crop. But yeah,
we should
we're a
really
little
fix
small.
this fucking bumpy ground over here.
Yeah. But
Lily, oh my god, I'm watching it.
So yeah, small shop.
but they gave it, we're a small shop, and it's a bitch to hire people. Like, when we don't have office personnel at my facility because we're so damn small. Like, I don't have a safety guy, but once a month he's here for like a week,
Rip.
and then he goes back down to one of our bigger facilities further south. I don't have HR. When I talked to HR to hire in, the person I talked to was in Georgia.
I love when that happens.
They go out of home base over in Omaha now. Don't remember why. I don't remember if that specific HR lady quit, or if our boss does not agree with them, or something.
No bitches.
God damn, that is a giant roller.
Oh, there's some contracts to do, Sarah. If you want to do them.
How much does
Huh?
that cost?
Oh, a spraying contract. We haven't had one of those before.
Ooh.
I want to
much
grab
does it cost?
items on that one, just so we can try it.
Oh, it's 2,000.
It's also just a fertilizing contract. There you go. I want to try that spraying contract. I'm gonna do that one. Haven't done that yet.
Oh, I was just gonna go do it right yet.
Yeah, I haven't sprayed yet, so I want to try that.
Okay.
Yeah, I started working here for like $14 an hour.
When I started at this place, I've been here for almost 4 years. I started off as a trailer mechanic with 0 experience, making 16.
Fuck you, bro.
My first
I have
job,
to count.
bro. My first job, I was starting at 15, 0 experience.
Yeah, my first job didn't require any experience. So.
Well, keep in mind, I had also had several other jobs before this, and I also came out of my background before being a mechanic was I worked in machine shops and like weld shops.
you were in federal prison.
No,
I mean,
No,
our
I
school
wasn't in-
looked like a prison.
it wasn't federal. It wasn't federal.
Uh-oh.
We didn't have that kind of money.
Oh, it was just county.
It was state.
So a bit better than county?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I got juice boxes. That was pretty good.
Yeah, but only on Thursdays, and that was if Big Jim didn't take them all first.
Oh, Jim. Yeah, Jim really did like his juice.
Yeah, he did.
And did you use, apparently.
No, he hated the Jews.
Oh.
Like juice. Got them mixed up
He loved
sometimes.
Juice.
Tried to
Mixed
jink a
up
Jew
sometimes.
once. Didn't work.
It did work.
I think that's why he didn't like them.
Yeah. You know what? That
Yeah,
might
you
be
could-
why. They sounded like juice, and it made him happy every time I heard it.
He couldn't
Yeah.
punk them
And then
with
and then it turns out that it was a person and not a beverage, and then he got really angry.
It wasn't racially
Yeah, he
implied.
got
It was
his
just he just really liked juice.
he couldn't puncture their forehead with a little plastic spike. He's very upset.
Oh no, he could do that.
Hmm.
Oh,
Just didn't taste
it
as good.
didn't taste this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't taste the same, so that's why he got angry.
understandable. Understandable. I would be too. Just saying.
But no, like my first job, I was making $10 an hour.
I made 11 because that's minimum wage.
Minimum wage.
Minimum
is
wage
11 where
around
you
here
are?
is-
It's 9, isn't it?
Yeah, it's $7.25 around here, isn't it?
I thought it was 9.25. I thought they upped it.
11.
No,
11.50.
no, they haven't upped the federal minimum wage in years.
No, not the state minimum.
I don't know. I've never actually made minimum wage.
Neither have I. Everything
I've
I've worked
always
has been
made
above. Yeah.
I made 11.50. That was minimum wage.
But yeah, I made $10 an hour at the first shop I worked at. Was there for a little while. They liked what I did, so they promoted me from shop bitch to fabrication specialist, and bumped me up to 12. And then I
Wow.
got
What an upgrade.
that's a 20% raise. I will fucking take it.
100%.
Hey, Dragon. See, everyone
10 to
makes
12?
minimum wage in other countries is higher USD than in actual America. Okay, that's just normal. It's just life.
Yeah,
And our
you're getting-
housing is more expensive, medical care, everything's more expensive, all right?
Well, in like only like 2 states, it's more expensive. I feel like.
Everything's more expensive.
I don't know. It depends on what region of the state you're in. There's some states around here that are fucking expensive.
Which state? Which
Every
state
state.
do you think is most expensive? I can answer it like
The
California.
most expensive is California by far.
I feel like it's either California or New York for housing.
No, it's 100% California.
California, because it's the majority
The standard of
the
living
state
in
is that way,
California is 15% higher than the next state.
which I think then is New York.
New York, at least you
New
can
York-
get like a $5 apartment.
New York sucks.
And by $5
New
apartment,
York
I mean a
State
box.
or New York City.
Both.
There's a very
Oh,
big
the
difference.
city is fucking ridiculous. The state's not that
You go-
bad in comparison.
You go upstate New York, prices are more reasonable.
Why do you think I say I never have money so often, Dragon? Everything's expensive as shit here.
Shit, the fucking coffee that I like to get, just a normal extra large coffee from Timmy's, is $2.75 now.
Dude, did I tell you? No, I haven't. I don't think I told you this. So the other day we were shopping for some. I like my pop, right? So we went to go get some pop, right? And I was gonna go grab some.
You did tell me about the soda prices.
Yeah, and then we were
They are
going to
getting
go
fucking
buy
ridiculous.
some 12 packs, right? And then we fucking go in, and they're like, $8.99 a thing or $7.99 a thing, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Or you could buy like 3 for 12. That was it. Those were your two options. You buy it individually for $8, or 3 of them for 12. I was like, what is this fucking weird ass pricing scale? What fucking weird country do I live in? Also, everything's getting smaller and more expensive. My dad mentioned this.
Yes.
The Stouffer's like microwave meals are getting smaller but more expensive.
Uh-huh.
Shit about that though. It's actually getting to the point that eating out is cheaper than
Yeah, it's getting real bad.
cooking.
I
My-
spent $175 on groceries, and if I had actually done the math right, which I didn't, that was like 8 meals.
I should start doing meth to save money.
Yeah, because you don't want to eat.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Actually, you want to do crack because it's cheaper.
Ooh, crack. There you go. There's the answer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing crack to save
Yeah,
money.
but
It's cheaper to do crack than it is
it's
buy
easier to get
groceries.
meth.
Cheaper too.
Take paper,
Your mom's paper.
dollar bill.
Dollar bill, yo.
I'm on disability payment, and
Easy.
compared to do a 40-hour work week would be $5 USD an hour. That's not bad disability, actually.
No.
That's not
But
terrible.
what's the cost of living? What's the cost of living? 'Cause
Well, I
it's
mean, five
probably
USD an
vastly
hour
different.
is actually what is it? Federal minimum is 425, I think.
No, federal minimum is $7.25.
No, it's 425 for tip services, tip
No, for
industries.
No,
Because you can
it's
pay a
not that
waitress
high.
425, or is it 3 something?
No, it's like $3.25
God,
an
it's
hour.
bad. It's
I
so
was
bad.
Plus
saying
tip.
they need to get paid more. The waitresses. need to
Yeah,
get
but
paid
they do
more.
make a lot of money off tips if people are assholes.
They can. That doesn't mean they do. Because if they're slow and they only get a few
Yeah,
tables,
which is terrible.
they're not going to make as much.
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
just picked up pizza today from Marco's. I don't know if you know where it is. It's over.
Yeah, I have
Over
an
there in
idea.
Dearborn.
We need to switch off that tip industry. It's really bad for the people working in it.
Do you know where tipping came from?
Nope. Cows?
The great. Fun,
He's not wrong.
Is it
fun
cows?
fact. I've tried tipping a cow.
Yeah, I
They
know.
don't fucking
We've
leave.
already talked about this on stream. We went through this conversation about
You-
tipping cows
you-
already.
You want to know how you tip a cow?
I said
I can tell you how to
I
do it.
said a semi truck.
Ed,
No, you can do it with a pickup truck. You just got to hit him doing 50.
Well, I said strap it to my engine block and see how it goes.
you can do that with deers too, and like beasts.
But yeah, I don't know where tipping
The
came
hell's a
from.
meese?
It's the
so-
wrong plural of moose.
So, tipping came from the Great Depression because before that, tipping was considered, I think it was like unpatriotic or whatever, because it was basically saying, tip me, serve me before the riffraff because I'm special. But when the Great Depression hit, yeah, because it was like nobody really tipped, and if it was a way to try and bribe someone.
So that's why other countries don't tip very much.
Exactly. But during the Great Depression, when money was scarce and shop owners, restaurant owners and shit could realize, hey, if I just have them tip the wait staff, I can pay them less. So that's where it came from, and it's just never changed. Kind of like the 40-hour work week.
Yeah.
For years, we had been getting lower and lower hours, but because of World War II,
standardized work weeks
stayed at about stayed at about 40 hours.
I'm sorry, did you say your minimum rent is like 300? What the fuck? I wish rent was 300. I would live in a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, anything for 300. My god. That sounds great.
It's more like 1,000, which goes like one of my paychecks.
1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, no living room, just a bedroom and a bathroom would still be like 500-600. Easy.
Yeah, and imagine if you had like kids. Oh my god.
Fucking
So
cry.
I have figured out do I seriously have to buy seed to do this fucking contract?
Which contract? The sewing contract?
The sewing, yeah.
What kind of seed is it? Corn? We have some seed in our seeder, but I don't want to use that. Yeah, just buy some, like, a bag of seed. And then just put whatever seed you don't use in our seeder, since it's a little low.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, since we need to fill up our seeder anyways.
People auto-buying fuel.
The problem we have here is like 90% of employees employ casual only. What does that mean? Gives 5 hours per person, makes a lot of people doing 3+ jobs at a time. Yeah, we have that here too.
Yeah,
it's
so
called the
basically
normal
they don't do
work
a
week.
Full-time thing.
Most people here work just 2 full-time jobs instead.
No. It's called the gig economy. Hence why,
America.
you work a 40-hour work week and then go DoorDash for 20 hours.
Actually, I kind of like DoorDashing.
Because-
I don't really have a problem with that. That's a nice, like, side gig.
When you have to do it.
Yeah, when you have to do it, it sucks. But it is a nice side gig when you don't have to.
Well, the way that they do it, too, is a little screwy. I know Uber's been having some trouble recently.
Yeah.
Like what?
DoorDashing is really fun, though. Have you done it before?
Sexual assaults and things that might happen.
Well, you have that problem with any delivery service.
Yeah,
you gotta be
there's
careful.
also another company that had some sexual assault charges. It's called Activision.
It's called Amazon.
Trust me, no, I'm aware. It's why I don't play their games anymore. Because
No, now they're owned by Microsoft. And what are you gonna do? Not use Windows?
Yeah, they got bought by Microsoft. Yeah.
It's called Linux.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
cares
they
about
got
Linux?
bought by Microsoft. So
It runs most of the world, dickhead.
it does.
No,
Yeah.
yes,
Linux
but
open software does run
Not
most of the
very
world.
good it's not very good for a person that doesn't know how to use computers.
I mean, fair.
What
Very
are you
hard to-
talking about? If you get a simple distro, it's actually easier because there's less shit.
What are you talking about? All that guy knows how to do is press on. If it's more steps than
know
press
how to do more
on,
than that.
it's too many.
I went to school. For
Okay, hold on.
computers.
Here we have a minimum amount of hours that people have to be assigned, except nearly not employees listen to it with casual. So you have a minimum amount of hours someone has to have if they're employed at a
An
job.
employee?
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, that makes sense.
We have something
yeah,
like that
because
here too.
No, we don't.
No, Michigan
Can't
does
do-
specifically.
Oh,
Michigan has some
wait,
laws
it's like
protecting
not-
minimum. Federally, no,
I'm
but state-wise, we do.
That's what I'm talking about. Federally, I don't think there's a minimum hours worked if you are an employee.
No.
'Cause I think Rachel worked like one shift a month at Bath and Body Works for a while.
If you're
just to
scheduled-
technically keep
yeah.
her job.
If you're scheduled part-time, it's a certain amount of hours per month. And if it's full-time, it's a certain amount of hours per week.
40 hours. I try to do 40 hours a week, but it usually doesn't turn out like that because last week I was sick Friday.
If I'm lucky, I get to work 40 hours.
No, like my last job, I worked 40 hours a week.
Can I just do
No, no,
this
no,
for
like,
40
if I'm-
hours a week?
No, like if I'm lucky, I get to only work 40 hours a week.
Yeah. I also didn't earn overtime, so I just didn't care. They'd be like calling me like, no, I can't work 40. Don't get paid overtime.
I do, and I usually have to work 6 days a week.
Hey, if you get paid overtime, fuck it, go for it.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
always.
it takes
Don't
a
always want
wear
to.
on your sanity.
Yeah.
Oh, my sanity was long gone, long ago.
It
I like
takes
video
the
games, man.
insanity
I need video games in my life.
I need sleep.
I don't know about that.
No sleep.
No, because like the way I do a lot of my overtime is they call me at like 7 in the morning. Hey, can you be in at 11?
Do you know you know what I do after I get off work? I drive home and I
Fuck you.
go to
Fuck
bed.
your dog. Go to sleep.
I can't do that. I've tried many times.
I can. It's awesome.
What shift do you work?
From 8 to 5.
Ah,
Weird
see, I
shift.
work 3 to 11. I work 3 in the afternoon to 11 p.m. if I'm lucky.
Awesome.
I want to try this spring.
Yeah, it
job.
is until the day shift truck mechanic calls off, and then I got to be in at 11, and I wasn't told about it the day before, so I couldn't go to bed early, so I went to bed at 6 in the morning. So my boss
Yeah, I
text-
hate
you
that.
know, text
24-hour
me.
notice. Come on.
Mhm.
I worked 8 hours of overtime this week.
What the fuck is a party
Both times.
list?
Both times I knew I was going to be working overtime, so I could plan my night accordingly. So this way I knew, hey, don't be partying till 7 a.m.
Yeah, I don't go to parties.
Herbicide.
That's jokes on you. I have no life.
That's actually why they call me. Because I don't have a life.
Epic.
Okay, so
Video games, cars,
herbicide.
and basically
Liquid
that's it.
fertilizer.
That's all I do.
Or
I
it's
don't do
the
anything
liquid
else.
stuff. Like, I actually go home and learn how to do my
What's this
job
bag
better.
here?
I actually...
Well, all I do is parts and counting, so it's not very hard.
Yeah, I'm the asshole that calls you guys to say, hey, I need this, this, and that.
No. Yeah.
Wait, what field do I need to do
the-
this on? 50.
The sales hates us. Mechanics love us.
I hate you.
It depends on which dealership I'm dealing with. Some of them I absolutely fucking hate.
What is a partial width?
You
Go
can
ahead,
change.
Floyd.
You can change the width of your spray.
Ah. Neat. Oh, and I see it gives
But,
me a liters per minute ratio. Interesting.
Yeah, this.
Sales always ask
Okay.
us to lower our rates of like, so we have to sell it at a certain percentage over,
Yeah, it's naturally how you do it.
and they're like, can you lower it about like a few milligrams? And like, we can't. It's literally the minimum that we can sell it at.
I can lower it to
Yeah.
the exact same amount. Will that do?
Yes, 'cause
You know what I would do?
fun
I would
fact.
say, yeah, I can lower it to, and then just repeat back the same number.
our main company is in Russia, so we're a Russian business.
All right. Well, I can't trust you anymore then.
Yes, but we're
I didn't know
like,
Klaus was Russian.
No, Mirtech is
Oh, the parent company.
my company.
The thing is
Oh.
wide.
We're a Klaus and Amazon dealer.
Are you guys like a chain?
Yeah, technically.
Okay, that explains why your head office is in fucking Russia.
Yeah, we're in Mirtech USA. I'll put it up, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
you
kind
got-
of like how like it's Mercedes-Benz USA.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. No, that makes total sense to me.
Does it?
Yes. 'cause
Doesn't
I
make any
have-
sense to me. Explain it again.
No.
Well, because I deal with 4 different dealers, it makes sense to me. Mercedes-Benz is owned by Daimler, who owns Freightliner and Detroit Diesel. And I have a lot of Detroit Diesels in my fleet.
But Klaus is German.
Yeah, I know. Freightliner ain't fucking German.
Oh, this is neat.
Freightliner sure as shit ain't German. Detroit Diesel sure as fuck ain't German.
Yeah, Detroit, it kind of puts it in the ground.
Detroit Diesel. If anything, I could see it being French.
Yeah.
After
this is
Detroit,
neat.
which is
This
what
is
we're named
cool.
after.
This is
Oh
cool.
yeah, those spreaders are fucking cool.
God, there's so many French names around here. I hate it.
Yeah, wait until we
Mackinac,
go up into Canada.
Saginaw.
You should get an Amazon spreader.
The one he's using is a lease.
Yeah. I like the baby blue though.
It does look nice.
And the black.
Do you guys have a body shop at your dealer?
No, we just replace anything that's broken.
Well, like if something's really fucked up,
No.
you guys just cut it off and put
Yeah.
on a new one.
Pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Because it's a farmer. They don't care how it's been fixed. Just fucking
As long
fix
as it works.
Yes.
As long as you get it back to me in a reasonable amount of time, I'm
before-
happy.
Just get it here before harvest. Fuck it. That's all they care about. As long as it's before harvest. Just
How much baling wire do you guys throw away at the end of every month?
0, because we don't sell balers.
No, baling wire from like all the shit that comes into the shop that farmers have tried to fix before you.
Oh, none, because most of our stuff is warranty. We don't fix anything that isn't warranty. We just go,
Oh.
good luck.
Now, do you guys have a bunch of service trucks, or is it all in dealership shit?
Yes, we have service trucks. We like my boss right now is out fixing something right now.
Do we really let the weeds on this field get out of hand?
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Now,
Yeah,
if
we
I
have-
return this with the herbicide still in the lease, will it refund
We
me?
have some.
Or should I take it
okay.
out before?
Probably
we
take
have-
it out
We
before.
have some guys that are like shop guys, and then we have like most of our, I would say like 60% of our guys are field guys that go out.
Yeah, in agriculture it's a little different. I know a lot of that work is mostly field work. On the truck side of things, it's a little different. Most of the time, it's shop stuff.
Just because it's so fucking expensive.
I'm gonna herbicide this bird.
But if something
Yeah.
was like really
Yeah,
broken,
fuck you,
like,
bird.
we do all of our pips, which is basically repairs that needs to be done every single year.
Yeah, your annual maintenance.
Yeah, in shop. No matter
Yeah, because
what.
those things are insanely expensive to move.
Yeah. We also fix headers too.
No fun.
Yay!
But yeah, no, on the truck side, it's a lot cheaper to get shit into the shop to fix.
So go look at a header real quick. If you can find one.
Hey, Ulib,
nearby.
do you know if I return this while the contract's going, if it'll give me the stuff back?
I doubt
I
it.
don't think so. I think it just disappears.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm just
so-
gonna go drop it off back at our place then. That was neat though. I never
But
used
you know
this sprayer
those
before.
little, like, you know, like those little metal things that you see on a header.
Yeah.
And they also make rubber ones for soybeans and rice.
there's- Yeah.
They're called fingers.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I'll finger you.
Oh, baby.
You got metal fingers and you got rubber fingers. We usually just do rubber fingers.
I wish I could do
I'll
bigger
rub her
repairs at
fingers.
the shop I'm at.
We're only a 2-bay shop because of how big combines actually are and how expensive bigger bays would be.
Yeah, you guys are a little different. I just need a, what is it? I need a 16-foot door with a 20-foot ceiling.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna tell you the exact dimensions of it. Like our bay doors are 16 feet. I believe they are 12 feet wide, and then my bay is 80 feet long.
So that's as tall as our small shop door. Our main door is 30 foot.
Well, yeah, you guys work on a hell of a lot bigger shit.
Tractor go taller sometimes than semi truck.
Trust me, I know. I have guys at my company who used to transport tractors, and they told me, dude's name's Chico. Well, we call him Chico. I actually don't legally know what his first name is.
Legally.
His
Yeah, I
legal
don't know
first
what his
name is. Don't ask my legal first name.
It's something I can't pronounce without actually like looking at it. It's something Spanish.
Something Spanish. That's a unique name.
Yeah. But like he used to do heavy haul work back in the day driving truck. And he was telling me this weekend, or what was it, Friday, I think, no, Thursday, how they gave him a specific set of instructions of where he had to go, you know, directions and all that shit because of the height and everything. Driving under a bridge over here on 94, fucking smokes the top lights on a brand new fucking tractor.
They told him where to go, right?
Yep,
And
even
he followed
handed
the
them
instructions. Then not his fault.
Yeah, dude, they fucking smoked them.
Yep, not his fault in the end, unfortunately. That's all on the person setting the route.
Yeah,
You're
this
supposed to
was
check
back
those
before-
heights, man.
Well, this is before GPS.
Oh, then it's definitely the person setting the route's fault.
This was back in like 80s or the 90s.
How they send test things back then.
Yeah, I think the problem with that though is I think this had like an extra light kit on top or something like that, so it was taller than a normal tractor. Because the entire top of the roof cleared, but like I think there was like an extra light kit or something they had installed, and it just fucking smoked it.
You guys remember MapQuest? MapQuest.
Yes.
I remember driving
Yep,
to
I remember.
the Renaissance Fair one year with my parents, and they were using MapQuest. And we got
I
lost
remember
like 6
going up
times.
to my family. I remember going to my family reunion one year using MapQuest, and we got so fucking
God,
lost.
MapQuest. That shit was so funny.
Because you would miss an exit, and then there was no recalculating.
You had to fucking figure it out. Shouldn't have
It was
fucked up.
literally just- It was you printed out a set of instructions, and if you fucked up, you're fucked. You
Yeah.
better find the fucking exit you're supposed to
Oh
take.
god, that's great.
It's probably better now because they probably did something. Well, they
No,
probably.
you would literally print it out. There was no recalculating. There was no thing in your computer. It was
Yeah,
you.
no.
It was
You
the
print it
person
out
in the
before
dri-
it's. There's no phones. We didn't have
Yeah,
cell
this-
phones.
phone. No, you'd pull over to a local gas station and use the payphone.
Yeah, my parents
That
didn't
you
have a cell
pray
phone
they
at the
had.
time. That was crazy, man.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think my dad had a cell phone at the time. No, he did. He had one of those old. He had one of those Nokias that everybody jokes about.
Oh yeah, if my
things
parents had one, my dad had that Nokia. Yeah.
We still have that thing floating around here.
I think it's in our junk drawer.
We have a.
We use it as a hammer.
Destroyed.
Makes a good hammer.
I sent a picture to Mark one time, and it was like a Nokia wrapped in steel with a handle on it. He's like, I don't think you need the steel kit. You know, the steel case. It's like, no, dude, you gotta hold on to it.
Yeah. Make
Those
it.
things were indestructible.
They need to make
Still are.
like a hammer, like with like a. Like actually get like one of those ball peen hammer like handles and just
Hold on. I have an idea. This might violate the Geneva Convention.
Okay, I'm listening.
No.
What if we take like 10 of those and like super glue them together and then fire them for tank shells?
Weapons of mass destruction.
Again,
Make them out of
Geneva might not be happy, but
Fuck uranium rounds.
yeah, who needs to
Nokia.
play with uranium tip
You
when
got
you have Nokia
Nokia.
tipped?
Nokia tipped.
Dude, can you imagine how much like Nokia stock would just shoot through the roof?
Nokia, like,
Like they go back and find all the old tooling that they need to make those and just start mass
Make
producing
them!
those with,
Make
the
more!
military.
Make big ones. Just make big Nokia phones.
Don't even make them run! Just make more!
Yeah, just make them without the electronics in them.
Bonk. Fuck it, fill it with lead so it hurts more.
Fill it with uranium.
I don't know what they fucking made those phones out of, man.
Make
I
it
swear.
even more powerful. Titanium.
Vibranium.
No,
Those
titanium.
phones were so fucking indestructible.
That's
And they
still-
And
held the
I
charge
remember-
for like months.
Oh my god, yeah, their batteries. And I remember right afterwards, my mom got one of those Blackberries. Shit fucking broke immediately, in comparison.
No, you know how Russia has selenium on its periodic table?
No.
Yeah.
Do y'all know what selenium is?
Yeah, it's Stalin's.
Uh,
It's Stalin's metal.
Yeah, it's the metal named after Stalin that basically was.
That's what they make their
apparently
tanks
the
out of.
structure
Stalinium.
ever made.
Yeah. It's a steel subtype.
Yeah, but that's
What they were talking about. They were talking about actual steel. They were talking about Nokia phones.
Yeah. It's
You know,
not.
that was like-
It's not real. It's
Think
just
of what
it's,
would
it's,
happen.
It's a communist propaganda bullshit.
Think what would happen if Soviet Russia was able to make Nokia phones and shoot them out of cannons.
Epic.
The Nazis would have fallen in a month.
Yeah, probably.
They could have just shelled Berlin from Moscow. No problem.
Those things fucking flew when you threw them.
Oh fuck, they did.
They fucking flew.
They were aerodynamic as fuck.
God, everything about that phone is just so superior. Who needs an iPhone when you have Nokia?
I'll be
Didn't they
dead
make a
honest with you.
smartphone recently, and it was also just as fucking durable?
Made it out of Gorilla Glass.
I know Energizer made a phone that had like a battery the size of a fucking like one of those old school brick phones.
It did have a long battery life though.
Yeah, like 5 days.
Energizer.
It was big, but it had a big battery life.
Yeah, but it probably.
And I
didn't
could
grow
beat
them
people with it.
Block self-defense.
Yeah. Hey,
It's a
and
selling
multi-purpose is the best.
Multi-purpose. You can beat somebody to death and have a good phone.
and then be able to tell your bestie about it on Instagram
Yeah, post it
Yeah.
immediately on Instagram with a 5-day long battery life.
with the hey, gotta post on the gram that I just committed manslaughter.
Gotta post on the gram.
Hey yo, this fucker tried to steal my Energizer phone. Now he on the floor bleeding out.
God, little did he know I put a plastic explosive in it.
That might make it lighter.
Yeah, honestly, it probably would.
Instead of all lead batteries.
That shit's not actually that heavy.
You're a parts person. You get to dick around with batteries, don't you?
Yes.
Batteries are fucking heavy.
especially when. Oh no, trust me, I know.
Compound battery. It's great.
Dude, I fucking loved it when we had the electric high-lows at work, and I loved it when the fucking
Oh, yeah.
tech would fuck up and one of those batteries would fall on the floor. And he's
Oh
like,
my
oh
God.
boy, there's no way to pick that up now. Gotta get the one piece of special
You gotta go get
equipment
another
in.
forklift.
Nah, you can't even pick them up with the forklift. They're too heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's right, 'cause they
99% of the
counterweight.
weight of the forklift and the counterweight is the battery. You can't
they
pick them
have
up with the
fucking-
forklift.
We've never had to take out a battery out of a forklift. We
I
have one
promise you-
forklift in the Toyota.
I've done battery changing before, and if you're not careful, that shit is just gone, and there's no way to resolve it. It is just
You
on the
push it to
floor,
the
and
side
you
and-
just suffer. You can't push that.
When
Push it? What are you pushing it with?
You ever get one of those, like those little dollies? Try to pick
You
it
would
up
have
with
to.
a
You would
dolly.
have to fucking bring in someone's fucking semi truck from outside and move that shit. Those batteries
heavy.
were so fucking heavy.
So, I don't know if you know this, Ryan, but I used to actually work at a warehouse part-time as a second job.
I did not know that. I
Yeah,
knew you
I
worked
worked
at
at a
Dairy
place
Fresh
called-
for a while.
For a month.
It was a month.
What? You're a
Yeah.
month.
I worked there for a month, and while I was there, they decided they were going to close.
Yeah, great place.
So I took another job offer that was still standing.
But yeah.
So
So what
I
about
went
this
there
part-time job?
So I worked at a place called Westside Beer Distribution.
Oh, you did tell me about that. Yeah.
And the interesting thing there is they had all electric forklifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had.
I like them. They're good.
They
Personally,
didn't-
I
they
prefer
didn't bo-
electric forklifts over the gas ones.
They didn't bother charging them.
Oh, that's bad.
They would just have you change the battery and charge it that way.
Why?
No, I mean, some
Why?
places actually do when their 24-hour facilities have to do it that way.
Yeah.
Mine
They had
had
an
to,
actual-
because mine was 24 hours, so we had to change them out. We didn't have time to charge them because they were always in use.
Yeah.
But why would you? That's more time consuming than charging.
Charging takes like 8
Change
hours.
a
What are you
battery?
talking about? Changing a battery takes like
Yeah, no,
5
dude.
minutes.
It takes like maybe 20 minutes to change a battery.
If that.
you don't
If
know
you
what the
take
hell
your
you're
time,
doing.
yeah.
No, if you take your sweet ass time trying to get a break out of it.
Yeah,
You
you
charge ours from a transformer, so.
yeah, battery
Yeah.
changing is quick as hell. You pull the piece out, you hook it up to the magnet, pull it out, switch it out, done.
Yeah,
We-
and then it takes it like 8 or 10 hours to fucking charge.
We
Yeah.
take ours took like 45 minutes to get a half charge.
Your batteries might be smaller than the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
these were like production.
These are batteries that
Used
are meant to
all
be
day.
constant use for like 12 hours and not need a charge.
Yeah, these are also acting as a counterweight for the forklift.
Yeah, they were so
Ours
fucking
is
heavy.
too.
My god.
That's.
But yeah,
usually how
what? So
batteries work.
what was going on with the beer place? All right.
So that's what I was gonna tell you is we had those. Also, ironically enough, we are a dedicated carrier for them
Oh, funny.
over at my trucking job. No, it's not, because I would actually get to meet the assholes who would destroy the shit that I would have to fix.
Well, that's funny.
Like they straight up can opened a few trailers, and I looked at them. I'm like, you know, we hate you guys, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't know if either of you know. It takes like 20 hours to do a roof
That
on a
sounds
trailer.
awfully awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fucking suck. And we can't do them at my shop because we're too small. We would have a bay tied up for so long, and the amount of equipment I have to get through to stay up with the influx of equipment is way more than I can do in one bay.
You talk about taking a long time. We've had a tractor, like that's taken, or like a combine that has taken up one of our.
I'm a
slots.
I'm a 2-bay trailer shop that's supposed to be mostly for DOT inspections. If I'm tying up a bay for 3 days, that's a long.
No.
ass job.
We've had a combine taking up a spot for 2 months.
Yeah, it was also probably getting major work done to it.
Or
It
it just had a
hasn't-
part
no.
being shipped in from
Wait,
Canada.
We've been waiting. No, it's from like Oregon or something.
I knew it. It was getting a part shipped in.
But it's, and then it needed a part from Germany, which took forever.
International shipping is
Because
sucks.
we don't have, like, the U.S. doesn't carry a lot of parts. There's not many like dealerships.
No, there's not many Klaus pieces of equipment floating around the states.
I think Arkansas is probably one of the only
Arkansas.
ones. Not Arkansas.
It's Arkansas.
It's not.
It's 100% Arkansas.
No, it's
Hey.
Arkansas.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, I've heard that one.
Ooh, Cananas. I like it.
Trying to mix Canada and Arkansas into one, and that's what happened.
I like it.
It's
With how much I have to deal with Canadians, yes, I will use any excuse to rip on them.
Yeah.
I've never talked to a Canadian,
Why not?
except for like online.
I live 20 minutes from the border.
I've been to Canada
I
a few
live
times. It's
5
nice there.
hours away from the border, probably more than that actually.
I can
I can
throw a
walk to the
rock.
boat. Yeah, I could probably throw a rock and hit Canada. Yeah.
No, you can't.
Bet.
Maybe with a potato cannon.
Dude, I've
got some nice
accidentally
potato
gone into
cannons.
Canada. I've accidentally gone into Canada fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get in trouble.
They didn't find out until after I was back on U.S. soil.
It gets a little iffy around the waterways here.
Yeah, especially the Detroit River.
Yeah.
Detroit.
They try to not deal with it too much.
No,
Detroit, marital capital of the world.
no, it's not.
The
What is then Boston?
The what capital of the world?
Murder capital.
It's really actually not.
No, it's not. There's actually far less murders here than you would think.
Yeah.
Would,
It's mostly
wait,
robberies.
What's the one place that actually has an entire website dedicated to it about how many people have died or been shot?
A lot of places.
Look up Hey Jackass.
No, I don't want to look up your stuff.
Alright. My stuff. I think it's Illinois.
Your mom's in Illinois.
Hey Jackass.
So, the highest rate of murders per people.
Chicago.
Yeah, that I believe.
Yeah, I
So,
believe it.
as of the end of June, they compiled a list. Detroit is nowhere on the top 10. Guess what number 1 is?
Chicago.
Washington, D.C.
Rate per murder of 100,000 people.
Where?
Nolans,
Illinois?
New Orleans.
Oh.
Nolans.
Because everyone's drunk all the time and probably killing themselves on accident.
Interesting.
But,
Interessante.
so let me say.
Chicago's on there
St. Louis
somewhere.
is yeah, St. Louis is another pretty high one. Birmingham is a very high one.
New York
so
City?
Year to date in Chicago is 382 people killed, 1,731 shot and wounded. Total shots is 2,113. Total homicides is 414. This year.
Believe it.
Nice.
And they actually have like an entire map of Chicago of where people get shot at and stuff.
Yeah, Chicago is like when I think of a bad area in this, area of the country. It's what happens when you take a bunch of poor people that have nothing, and you stick them in one part of the city and then give them no tools to do anything. They get a little desperate and start doing dumb shit.
They start trying to kill each other for $5.
No, they.
You
they
got
usually go into
$5, bro?
rich areas.
You fucking rich.
You're not gonna. For
Hey,
long.
it's good to know that you got $5 lying around.
Might.
142 people have been shot in the head.
I can make that 143.
Make it 145.
It's surprising that only 197 have been shot in the torso. Which is like the
I'm
biggest
just here to
part of
farm,
your
man.
body.
I'm here to farm, man.
Where do you think we are in the state right now? Like in the states?
It's
Northmost?
rocky.
We're up in northern, more northern, because we do get snow in the winter months.
Kind of hilly, so I'm guessing.
Breadbasket somewhere?
Maybe. There's got a lot of trees everywhere.
I'm gonna guess
I'm seeing Washington.
Nevada,
Washington.
Central
Washington.
Nevada,
South Dakota.
New Amsterdam.
Alright, I feel like we're taking our guesses in the wrong direction.
All right, fine. Old Amsterdam.
Let me look at a U.S.
That
map.
doesn't exist anymore.
Yes, it does.
I'm saying it doesn't.
It's just not on the map.
Just because you don't want to believe it doesn't make it not true.
It could be Wyoming.
Actually, where I thought it was too.
Or
These sewing contracts suck with these little ass cedars.
Yeah, but ours fertilizes at the same time, so it's a waste of money to use ours.
Wisconsin?
This one
No,
does too.
It's not Wisconsin. Too flat.
I mean, it's pretty hilly everywhere else other than where we are, if you look around.
Riley would have already called it if it's Wisconsin.
South Dakota.
I already said South Dakota.
North Dakota.
Nobody likes North Dakota.
Nobody even knows North Dakota is a state. Many people don't know about the
Who are you?
Dakotas even exist.
If I remember right, North Dakota actually wasn't a state until like 1989.
They still got all their
Yeah,
cool
something like
license
that.
plates available.
Oh, have you seen Alaska's license plates?
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Riley used to live up there.
I can't. It's not Colorado. It's too flat.
Too
Alright.
green.
Yeah, too green.
Obviously, it's New
Utah?
Mexico.
It is not New Mexico.
I thought about moving out to Utah at one point.
Not a lot of people know that Utah exists. The only thing that people know about Idaho is that they make potatoes.
That's the only thing
They
about
have
them
an
that
entire
matters.
brand of potatoes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing about them that matters.
And people know that it has a
No.
face. That's it.
If I remember right, the biggest truck stop in the U.S. is in Idaho.
Is it Potato Truck Stop Central?
No, it's the I-80. It's got a big ass chrome shop and shit. That's why it's
And
really
dude,
hot.
everyone knows Texas because
Everything's bigger in Texas. Except my penis.
It's really not.
Nope, it gets smaller anytime I walk into Texas.
Yeah.
So
What
I
happens
gotta
to everyone
compensate
from
with a big
Texas?
lifted. That's why I gotta compensate with a big lifted truck and a cowboy hat.
Ah!
Hey, cowboy hats are cool.
No. You're not cool.
Yeah, I don't need to wear a 50-gallon cowboy
Hey,
hat.
Devil! How's it going?
The Super Trooper hat. The
What's
mega
going on,
Super
Devil?
hat.
How's hell?
Deadville? Oh no. Go do some art. That'll make you feel better.
No.
Did Ulib ever send you
dead.
their designs, or did Ulib only message me
No.
and then didn't message Devil like I told them to?
You texted me earlier and I forgot about it.
Too sleepy? Alright, just watch stream then, and be sleepy. Do it. Do it.
So Ryan, I'm reading a fan fiction about Overlord, and it kind of reminds me of you, because it sounds like something you would come up with, because it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Why does it sound like something I'd come up with?
Because it sounds like a twist that you would come up with. Basically what happens is Ainz decides, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and make a new spell.
Okay.
So he makes one to try and suppress his emotional inhibitor.
Sure,
To
makes
be,
sense.
You know, to have, more emotions than his undead form will let him. Well, it works a little too well and plants his ass back in his Japanese body.
Oh no.
Which then Demiurge construes as he created this spell so he can have an heir. All hell breaks loose, and then he looks to Sebas to try and quell everything. But then Sebas realizes, yes, we can have multiple heirs with Lord Ainz like this. In which case, Albedo, Shaltir,
That's awesome.
Shaltir and Albedo
Oh, that gets out of
all
hand
trying
real
to
quick.
vie for who gets to be the first heir, who gets to have the most of Ainz's children.
Poor boy. He did.
He at one point he contemplates to himself, I wonder if I can cast True Death upon myself.
Well, you're not alive in it. You're alive now, so.
It'll work.
I like it. That's funny.
Oh yeah. And he just got done reviewing a bunch of, because it goes, I think it's like the 11th or 10th or 11th light novel is where this takes place, because Fluter's his student. Because he just gave him. Oh, have you seen the one where he gives Fluter Paradigm a book yet?
No.
Or is that?
That's
gonna be
probably
next
coming up
week?
soon, yeah.
Yeah. spoiler alert, Ainz gives Fluter a like a flavor textbook from fucking Yggdrasil.
Oh god.
You know those books they put in video games to make it seem like they have an actual backstory?
Yep. Yeah.
He gave one of those to Fluter,
And he
But he
probably
made it-
fucking loved it.
but he made Fluter translate the bitch from Japanese.
Ah, interesting.
Or that's what the task he was given, because it was all written in Japanese, because it was for
Japanese players, obviously.
yeah. And just because, you know, Momonga had the fucking book in his inventory, it was still in Japanese.
That's interesting. I thought it would have translated.
No, because he can't read the New World language.
That's
Oh,
in the
right,
show.
that did come up. Right.
Yeah.
That's in the show.
Because later in the show, Shaltier is taking notes in the notebook, and it's all in Hiragana.
Oh, so they write in Japanese.
Can you
Interesting.
just cast a spell to like actually read it?
He has an item that'll let him do it. It's like a little magic eyeglass. That's actually what he showed Fluter what the contents of it were. But since he only has one, he had to take it back. And he looked at Fluter and he's like, translate the shit yourself, bitch. You won't learn otherwise.
No, that'll be interesting, actually.
Why doesn't he
Looking forward
just
to that.
learn it himself?
I'm looking forward to the
What?
next episode in
He's
general.
like the smartest person
No, he's-
on Earth.
What, Fluter?
No.
Well, Fluter
No,
actually
Ainz is
probably is one of the smartest men on Earth.
No, Ainz is not the smartest person in the world. He was
Well,
like...
I mean,
me-
no. Technically, he might actually be, since he has knowledge of things that no one in this world can actually understand.
Yeah.
Just basic knowledge over here might actually make him the smartest.
There's a...
There's a limit there in there somewhere, but he does know a lot of things that some people don't.
You remember that lamp that Arche's parents bought?
Yeah, the weird lamp.
That was made in a kingdom far, far away that has refrigerators.
Ooh. That was a fancy lamp. then.
Player, keep in mind, players have been to this place before.
I guess
What
that's
do you think
right.
the sixth-
You know what? There were probably smarter players than him, yeah.
Yeah, that's where you get the 6 great gods from. That's where
Yeah,
you
I
get the
know, I
six-
know.
the-
I don't want to talk about
the
it too
8
much
Greek
because I
kings.
don't want any crazy spoilers. But yeah, you're right.
No, like legit, like that's all I know is like we had the 6 great gods. They were all players. The 8 Greek kings
If I'm
were all
stuck in a
players.
fantasy setting, though, first thing I'm making is a refrigerator.
Yes, they make
100% figuring out how to do that.
I don't know if when they touch on it in the light novels, but it's like the Minotaur Kingdom.
Oh, it'll probably be a while in still.
I think it's actually later in this season.
Is it really coming up this soon? You think? Well, I guess they are starting to talk about like the other incursions already. So
So, the way it's gonna work for season 4, as I remember it, it's gonna be volume 10, 11, and 14.
what,
and then the
wait,
Holy
what
Kingdom
happened to
arc-
12 and 13? Oh, that's the movie.
That's the Holy Kingdom arc, which is
Right.
gonna be a dedicated movie.
I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be really
explains
fun.
why I don't. That explains why I don't know who the fuck those people are attacking the Death Knight in the opening, because those are probably from volume 14.
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited.
God.
God, I'm excited for this stuff, man.
Oh, dude, I cannot
This
wait.
season has already
y'all
been so
seen-
good, and I've only seen like
Have
2.
y'all seen
3 episodes.
What else is coming out? Just like sooner?
Your
like
mom.
later?
What's up?
You should look up what's coming out.
Yeah,
like, a
everything.
bunch
There's
of
like
shit, like, a
500
bunch of
fucking
good
things
shit.
coming out every day. That doesn't answer any.
Yeah,
No,
which
like-
one are you being? Like, be more specific.
What do you mean?
Like, do you know how many
I'm
things I
talking
have
about
pinned
next
for the
season.
I have 20 things pinned for the upcoming season already. Not this season,
I know.
the upcoming season already.
I was asking, did you see the stuff that is coming out? That was my question.
Oh,
Yes,
like in
I watch
general?
things
Yeah.
every fucking
Yeah.
month. Yes.
Yes. A lot of them I will not watch until the season after, because I tend to a lot of shows I tend to just sit by and let it go, and then binge watch the whole thing when it's done.
Sarah, your contract
shows
is the
like-
only one we have right now.
I know. But like Overlord, it's just I love that show too much.
Oh, okay.
I've
One of
seen
my
the
favorites.
first season at least 6 times. I think it's, if I remember right, it's one of the highest selling light novels in all of Japan right now.
Makes sense. I bought some.
I own the first 5 volumes usually.
I own the
I've
first
been looking-
8 physically. It's over there.
Um,
I own the
don't
first like
like
4 of Shield Hero as well.
I don't like physical.
Shield Hero's
stuff
second
much.
season wasn't very good.
No, I've been disappointed so far. They also, because losing Naofumi's voice actor kind of hurt me as well.
So, have you seen or heard anything about the Evil Eye spin-off series?
No, but I'm interested already.
So it's a light novel. It's a bonus thing. Basically, it's an alternative canon. Basically, what happens is the general plot of it is it's the last day. Basically, it's the first episode over again, but he doesn't end it in the tomb. He's outside of it, like shooting off fireworks and shit. I've listened because I found one of those weird YouTube channels that like does the robot voice that fucking reads the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some mangas, Devil. You can come over and read them if you want. Mangas and some light novels. Go ahead. They're all in English, which is, significantly better than Polish.
Much more readily accessible.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It's almost like your
But
language isn't spoken outside of your country.
Or outside of the general region of the world that you live in.
Yeah.
But basically, he's shooting off fireworks and shit, and he's outside, and then it hits 0, and he thinks, okay, cool, it's gonna kick me out. I'll go to sleep, whatever. But he gets sent to the new world 200 years before the events of the story that we have right now, without Nazarick.
So it's just him out in the middle of a field.
That's cool.
Okay, I
And
like it. Did you see SAO is
you-
doing an alternative as well right now that's coming out?
Is it SAO progressive?
Yeah, the alternative one. Well, there's alternative and there's progressive.
What's the progressive? What's the
From
progressive
Asuna's point of
is-
view, it's Asuna as the main character instead of Kirito.
Why?
Kind of like what they did with Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon?
Yeah, except this one is actually an alternate reality because it's not the same story.
Wait, Asuna gets hurt instead of Kirito?
No, there's a lot of different changes. It's not even a similar story. They're still in Aincrad, but it's just a different series of events.
Yeah, because if I remember right,
Well, I was talking about Association.
no, that's a different
Alicization? No,
show.
that's Alicization's good though. I like Alicization.
I would have to watch the.
You know what?
both of them.
Association, I didn't figure it out until I was done watching it, because it's about Alice. the
Yeah,
entire time.
Alice. Yeah,
It's not really about Kirito.
it's her
about
story.
Alice.
They're just there.
Yeah.
That's why
But,
she gets so many scenes
no.
alone.
But Progressive is basically the writer of SAO rewriting the original Aincrad arc because everybody agreed he wrote it like shit.
I liked it.
When you actually go go into it, especially like when they got into the fucking the fairy arc, like that was
Okay, Fairy Arc
that
was written badly. Nobody likes that. But I like the original, just in Aincrad stuff. I thought it was good.
the way like they could have written it would have been
Could have
so
been
much
better, but
What
it
I
wasn't
don't
awful.
like is that they killed the main bad guy.
Oh, I loved it
Like,
because
so
he's
early.
recurring still. He still comes back every fucking season.
Yeah, no, it's funny because he's just like, do you know I'm?
He's
still
God
gonna
now,
live
100%.
forever, right?
Yeah, he's living forever.
No.
He succeeded.
Well, technically, he's living forever, but
Oh no, we definitely talk about the Fairy Arc, 100%. We just talk about it badly.
But
the
yeah,
fairy arc.
so
Which
do you
one was
know the one that immediately followed Aincrad, where they're in the fucking fairy world?
Oh, yeah. That was
I don't-
Okay, but-
I don't remember what the actual game is called that they're playing.
Alfheim Online.
Where they have to go
Alfheim.
save. Yeah,
Alfheim. That's
yeah,
it.
they have to
Alfheim.
go save. She's saving, or Kirito had to save. What's her face?
Yeah,
on the top of the wood
Asuna.
tree.
But yeah, Devil, when you
Yeah.
stopping by to read some light novels, man, I'll make some
It
food.
was, it was okay.
I'll make some food for us.
But do you know
I like the gun
like,
arc.
the back-
Gun Gale was really cool arc.
Gun Gale was.
Gun
okay.
Gale Online Alternative is my favorite SAO.
And Alternative is fantastic. Yes.
Yeah,
I love the
GGO.
part. I love the part from that where she like fucking slapped the hell out of him.
Yeah. She's a good character. I really like her.
I love just
Too bad. In all the
I
other
love
games,
the
it's
funny
garbage.
shit that you could do because she was so tiny.
Small. What happened? What was her story again?
Actually, I think
Please
I
elaborate.
have
ever
one
meet
of the
her?
alternative novels. If you want to read it, Devil.
Did they ever meet her in real life?
no.
I forgot.
No, so basically GGO takes place in the same universe.
Takes place
it-
after the Gun Gale Online arc.
Yeah, after Death Gun. After that arc, it takes place afterward. Basically, after they get rid of him, because they reference Shion and Kirito.
Yeah.
Or not, Sinon. That's it. It's not Shion.
Shion.
You're
thinking of-
That's
you're
slime,
thinking
friend.
of-
That's slime, friend.
Yeah.
Wrong,
close enough.
wrong, angry lady. Sorry.
Close enough.
Oh,
But
big titty lady.
but Sinon doesn't have tits.
No, she flat. No, she flat.
No.
Which is better for a
but no,
sniper,
the-
anyways.
Yes, it is. But they reference both of them.
Ah, accident.
They reference both of them in the actual show themselves.
what?
They reference Sinon.
Go
and
watch
Kirito
Gun Gale
in
Online if you
GGO.
haven't. It's good.
It's totally worth a watch.
Hey, what's up,
Okay,
Megaton?
So why did they never meet her? Didn't some of the game like?
Well, no, the reason they didn't meet her is because GGO is a separate property.
Oh no, I'm
Like, it's
sorry,
not
Devil.
It's not made by the original.
We're making
author.
Devil suffer. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Why
We're
is that?
playing because she wants to sleep, but she also wants to keep talking about SAO.
Well, I'm
We
gonna
are
step away
farming.
from SAO.
That's what we're doing.
Do you know the backstory of
The
Evil
Muffin
Eye,
Man?
like what she actually is?
Nope, and I don't want to know.
You keep saying Evil Eye, and it makes me think of that song from that one Russian Badger
Well,
video.
I'm gonna tell you what Evil Eye
I
is.
don't
'cause it
want
actually
you
plays
to.
a thing.
I don't want you to. I
She's a
want to
princess
figure it
from a
out
land that's
later.
No longer.
I want to figure
No, she's
it
a
out later.
princess from a land that doesn't exist.
You're a land
and
that
she
doesn't
meets.
exist.
I know. And she meets Ainz, and they go like try and figure out how to save her country together.
Weird.
It doesn't exist.
This is the This is like an alternative, like one-off.
Thank you for the resub, Megaton. I appreciate it, dude.
Well,
What's going on, dude?
I understand, like, trying to figure out your
Sarah,
country.
did
Was
you
the-
do this
was
in
the
triangles?
memory just implanted?
Huh?
Was the memory just implanted into her and she thinks she had a
Well, that's
kingdom?
probably part of
No,
the story.
she did. No, remember when I said when Ainz got teleported 200 years before the series?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Does he become a god?
No.
Like
Ainz?
one of the gods?
Technically, if you understand what the 6 great gods are, he is a god.
Yeah, of course he is. That's obvious.
So he
Um,
became a god and
Because no. Basically,
God, this is
I
already
actually
getting
haven't
out of hand.
finished the story. I know where it goes because I tend to do that. It tends to follow the same path.
All right,
that
Devil,
13
message
Heroes
me
did.
when you get done with that. Get some sleep. I'll talk to you later.
But basically, like, her kingdom gets taken over by the undead, and she has to figure out how the fuck to solve it. Like, to figure out how
Bye,
to restore
Devil.
her
Thank
people.
you.
So she meets Ainz because he gets tele.
Ooh, go.
He
I
actually
your
doesn't go by
mom.
that name.
Momonga.
He doesn't go by that name in this
What
thing
is
either.
named to go by?
Momonga.
Sato Satori.
He goes by his human
No,
name?
Sat-
Oh my God.
Yes,
Oh,
because
God.
he's the only one.
Only what?
Because he's the only one from Ainz Gone that went there, and he's like, I am no longer a monka. I am.
I am just myself. I am
I actually
skeleton me.
learned I
But if
actually learned what Momonga is actually a reference to, and I feel like a dumbass for not knowing.
Modded Warhammer 3
This-
of Sea of Thieves. Alright, well, both those sound like fun games, dude. You should pick one.
The squirrel that runs up and down the Yggdrasil
Mm-hmm.
to actually deliver messages between the 9 worlds.
I didn't know that was called Momonga. That's funny.
I had forgotten that because I actually was
I knew there was a squirrel. I
Really?
didn't know what the fuck it was called.
I was really big into Norse mythology for a little while.
That's
'cause
funny.
I thought about following the Norse gods.
God, that's a tiny cedar.
Yes, it is. It will do fertilizer too, which is fun.
Yeah, a lot of them will.
A mongoose.
Yeah, but
See if Thieves' new
Yeah,
season
basically-
just dropped. Awesome.
he goes. They go around together and they do like the other like.
They have
actually-
shenanigans.
Yeah, they shift shenanigans. Like they'll go around and like at one point they're like killing off like liches.
Oh, that shouldn't be that hard for.
Does-
That shouldn't be that hard for him.
Does he ever make himself human?
As far as I know, he does not.
'Cause that would be interesting.
It shouldn't
That's
be hard
actually what
for.
that fan fiction.
Shouldn't
that's
be
what
hard
the
for
fan
him to kill
fiction I was
liches,
reading
right?
was.
Sounds like a pretty easy
Well,
task
it's
for
not
him.
a question of if they can kill him. He actually like will like control undead them.
Well, yeah, he's an overlord. He's the highest level of undead controller.
But he's wearing like a cloak and shit, and because he's so overly powerful compared to what
Just,
he's
like,
trying
he
to
just-
control.
Oh, that's an
They-
undead.
they can't
Oh god,
fathom
these
what-
undead are coming for us. Bink. No, they're not. What do you mean? They're mine now.
Mine.
They're mine now. Those things were so weak, it didn't take any effort.
Took 1 second.
Most
actually.
powerful lich in the world, confirmed.
But yeah, I'll spoil a little of the story. He actually makes Evilai the second member of the new Ainzul Gone.
Oh, neat.
Ooh, go.
Because they actually go a little bit more in depth in this about the rings themselves and how there's only 100 of them.
Well, there was
And
only
he
supposed to be
has
100 members.
He
right?
has all 100 of them in his inventory.
Yeah, because all the members
Because-
gave their stuff to him before they left.
So he produces a ring for her. And I think they set the teleport destination because Nazarik's not there to that home country that they were in.
Yeah, neat.
And
So he still ends
the
up
one-
building a country.
No, like the one that Evil Eye's from.
Yeah.
As like just a safe haven return because ain't nobody going there because it's fucking more infested with undead than the Kotz Plains.
I mean, not after
In
the last
Cock
battle.
Plains?
Yeah, they did the math. It was 183,764 people died.
It's a lot of deaths.
Yeah, most of those were to that spell I
That
can't
first
pronounce.
spell was 100,000.
70.
I thought it was 100.
And then when the little baby goats went on a rampage,
Yeah, goats.
as well as the panic set in from the troops,
Yeah,
it
goats.
killed the other 100.
I want to know how many died of just panic.
Ooh, probably several thousand, because that's
I
what
do-
all
oh.
of the losses on the Empire side were.
I do like how they addressed that. Like the soldiers on the Empire side panicking and then quitting their jobs. That was an actual
Yeah,
like interesting detail I didn't expect them to add.
You got that. That was in the English episode, right?
Yeah, that was
You
in the
got
last
that
episode.
right?
Yeah. That was an interesting.
Yeah,
I never
how-
thought they would address something like that.
They actually cut a lot of content for the anime.
Well, of course.
They go into a lot more. They go into a hell of a lot more depth in the light novels.
I'll get to it when I
as
catch
you-
up in the light novels. I know. I've read enough of them to know how much got cut. But
Yeah,
they add in
Edgar Seager.
enough
Oh
of
my
the good
God.
content where I'm not worried. Like they do a great job
Oh,
at
yeah.
content ratio in
It
this
just
show.
adds to it. It just adds so much to it.
Mhm.
Because I have
Shield
read
Hero did the
first
same
two.
thing. Shield Hero, the light novel, is actually like 10 times darker than the anime.
I'm so upset they didn't do anything more with the city thing.
That light
Only
novel
that
is
season.
so fucking dark. Like I was surprised at how fucking adult and dark it was.
What, Shield Hero?
Yeah. The light novel was
Well, yeah.
insane.
He got accused of rape.
No, that's not even the worst part. That's like a nice thing compared to the things that actually happen. There you go.
I just love.
No longer
how-
have to touch that
how
field anymore.
She's her name forever and forever is now named bitch.
Like that show has so many fucking good details in it, but the light novel was so full of extra content. I was really happy to read it. I need to finish reading
Well, the thing I really like about Overlord is you can actually take a lot of like information from D&D itself.
it.
Because no, like the author straight up based the entire magic system on 3.5.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Because I don't know if you actually know the story of why the author made Overlord.
Yeah, because it was fun.
No, because him and his friends all used to play D&D together, and then they
Oh,
of his friends have stopped
it's an
eating.
analogy for his
He's-
life.
He's Momonga.
Oh,
Like
that's
straight
sad.
up, he is Momonga. And Ainzul Gon is his gaming group.
his group that doesn't meet anymore. I get it. All right, I like that.
So, and it's theorized. I haven't actually looked into this, and I don't know if the authors confirmed this. A lot of the arcs and things are
like
from past
our
campaigns,
past campaigns. That would make sense, actually.
or campaigns they thought about running but never got to.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like
Poor,
that.
poor Stad.
God,
man.
that's really cool. I like it a lot. Overlord is one of my favorites, for sure. It's just a well-written story and very entertaining.
What was your first one that you ever watched?
First anime.
Yeah.
Are we counting
do I
Yu-Gi-Oh! And
have-
Pokemon?
Do I have to know it's an anime?
Yeah, if we're counting things I
No.
actually knew what an anime were, then it's Full Metal Alchemist. If not, then it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. It's one of those two.
I wouldn't count Pokemon. Pokemon.
If you're counting Yu-Gi-Oh! You're
Poke-
counting Pokemon. If you're not counting one or the
Not
other, then
counting
you're not
Yu-Gi-Oh!
counting them.
I'm not counting Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon.
Fine, then it's Naruto.
Okay. Yeah, Naruto would be my
The
first as well.
first time it aired in the U.S., I watched the first episode when it came out.
Y'all are gonna be
Uh-huh.
very surprised by mine
What is that?
because it's like very anime.
High School
But I
DxD.
didn't know. No, it was like my third. But, you know,
It's on someone's list somewhere.
it was SAO.
I mean, yeah. that makes
Really?
sense.
Yes.
No.
How old
I
are you?
was 18.
Oh. That's
No,
why.
my first one was Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, we're a little older than him. That's why I was like, wait, SAO was your first? The fuck?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I watched it because I had Netflix. I was like, I'm bored.
I mean, yeah, Netflix easy. I didn't want. I think I watched
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist
No.
on Netflix, didn't I?
Yeah, no, that
Was it out on Netflix at the time?
You
I
could-
don't actually remember. Where did I watch it?
um,
Where did I watch
You
Full
wanna
Metal
watch-
Alchemist? I don't even remember.
if you were anything like me, it was probably on a pirate site.
It might have been on a pirate.
Yeah,
site.
I've never used pirate sites except for watching one movie, and that was it.
Back in the day, before we had these nice streaming services, that's the way I watched everything. I watched hundreds of shows. That's how I watched Zoids, Gundam, Code Geass.
I love Code Geass, but I don't like Gundam that much.
There's only one Gundam I actually watch, and I
That's
watch
the one
it
you
every, like,
recommended to
5
me.
years.
It was good.
Double O.
I really
I
like
think it's
that.
one of the best ones.
Oh, that's interesting. The market value isn't good for this right now. Sad.
You ever
Uh,
watch? You ever? How old? Wait, how old are y'all?
Old
Yes.
enough. I
Guess
don't talk
how
about
old
my
we are.
age on stream.
I'm gonna guess 25.
I don't talk about my age on stream.
Close.
Okay, if you're that old, then this doesn't affect you.
Wow.
I saw somebody
Wait a
at
minute.
school.
If you're that
No, no,
old,
no.
hold on. That sounded
Y'all
like
haven't
an
been in school
insult.
for a while. No, you haven't been in school in a while.
Yeah,
and
it's been
this
a
show
few
Oh,
years.
wasn't-
I definitely haven't
wasn't
been in
out.
school in a while, that's for sure.
This
And
wasn't
that-
out. But high school, I saw somebody watch High School DxD at school. I was questioning them very hardly.
I'm pretty sure we had kids watching actual hentai in the computer lab.
What are you talking about? There was just actual porn.
It
Just straight
is,
porn.
It is. What do you mean?
There was
No,
just...
I think it was hentai they were watching, wasn't
No,
it?
it was-
They got them kicked
Oh,
out.
yeah. Those guys. I remember them. Fun stuff. A lot of people
But-
fucking, too.
But that man fears no one.
Nope.
He will watch what he wants to watch.
Fuck, a lot of the girls I used to talk to would fucking read, like, downright horny fan fiction smut just in class.
Oh, yeah. I knew a lot of people like that. My girlfriend was one of them.
But it's like, it's so.
What the fuck
funny
is this?
that-
It's a conversation. That's what it is, Megaton. All right, we're using words.
we use the words and stuff and things.
Oh shit, the violations!
Going through a field at like 80. Whoa.
No, I'm having intercourse with a high-low.
I think that's
Oh.
technically an OSHA violation.
Yeah, I think that's
Well, I'm
fun.
riding on the forks as I'm
Oh,
going, going
okay.
backwards.
Yeah, it's not, no, that's not OSHA if we have no OSHA.
We got contracts you can do if you want.
I'm at work, we do not have OSHA. We will legit get one of the other guys to just, like, step on the forks and go all the way up. Because the only way you can get this some places.
I was put on a pallet one time and lifted up to the ceiling to wire something up.
Yes, that's not OSHA. That's
I
not
refuse.
OSHA violation.
I
That's just
refuse
big
to.
brain.
I refuse to participate in actions like that.
Why? I do too, but it's funny to watch. So to get to
Sometimes you are the reason for the safety meeting. Other times you are the only one they will call to do dumb shit.
yeah,
I
at
often am
work-
the one that gets called to do dumb shit.
So if we have to put a tube on, like
Oh, that
those
must be
big
fun.
tubes,
That
yeah,
must
you
be
you have
fun.
to do it while it's a little bit cocked out. So you have to climb on it to get the shield on.
Did you say jump on it? Jump on it?
No, you have to climb on it. To get
I
the
heard
shield on.
jump on it.
But it's like a 30-feet drop.
No, I didn't hear
sideways.
that. I heard jump around.
Jump around.
Yep. It's the only song by them I actually listen to.
Jump
I
on
actually
it
don't
is
know
still
what that's from.
into my head more.
Oh, what is the House of Pain?
Who the hell?
You ever
Never
heard
heard
that jump around song?
Yeah, I have. I just never heard House of Pain.
That's the actual artist.
It's the house. It's full of pain.
Sounds like it should be a death metal band.
No, it's a rap band. They're similar to Cypress Hill.
Hip hop rap.
Don't know what that is.
That's right. You're a baby. You didn't have
I'm
a.
not a baby.
You don't know who Cypress Hill is, so
And
it's okay. It's okay
Nope.
if you're a baby.
You don't
If you
that
just
we're
left school
local.
a few years ago, it's okay.
I got out of school last year.
Well, then definitely a
God.
baby. Yeah. Can't even joke about that. That's just the truth.
I graduated in 2022. Yeah,
Then,
this year.
that would be this
Oh,
year.
wow.
Then yeah, you're a baby.
I'm not a baby.
You're not a.
My
You
brother's a
don't
baby.
stop being a baby until you're like 22.
No, 21. We like chug alcohol.
No, trust me. That
every
first
day.
year of 21, you learn to stop being a baby.
The hard way.
The hard way.
By somebody smack you in the head with a brick.
No, that happens sooner.
No, that usually happens when you're like 12. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's when you get mugged, you know.
Mugged. Fuck, they
No, that's just what we do for
Buicks around
friends.
Here.
Yeah, that's what we do with friends.
Yeah,
we
I
hit each other with bricks.
Fuck, remember when we were... This... Oh, fuck.
Remember we were at Mark's house beating the shit out of each other? Like every other week?
Was that the time that Patrick broke the ceiling fan with you?
Oh yeah, that was a funny time. That was when Mark's cousin Marshall was over. That was funny.
Yeah, because he's the one that was being the ref, because I remember Patrick picked you up. Your
Hit me
legs
against the
flew
fucking
up.
fan and then slammed my head into the concrete floor. Yeah, it was great.
How nice.
I remember it.
Yeah, so we're wrestling. Me and our buddy Mark are wrestling because we're about the same size, and then Patrick and Ryan are
Yeah,
wrestling
we
'cause they're
were
about
about
the same size.
we were about the same size.
So Patrick's a fuck ton stronger than all of us because he's got Tourette's.
Oh yeah, because his constant muscle twitching actually does increase his strength quite significantly. But I
yeah,
am
but he has
also
good
very
vision.
slippery. I was very
This is
good
good
at dodging.
So what they did is Ryan egged him on or something. I can't remember what.
Yeah, because
So
I like
Patrick,
people
like-
coming to me. I like being on the defensive.
Didn't he get you in a headlock and just?
No, we
fucking flip
traded
you?
headlocks like 6 times, and then he got under my arms and flipped me.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I remember your feet went up, hit the ceiling fan,
It was in like a
And then I
matter of
saw
a
you-
second. I didn't know what the
Yeah,
fuck
and then-
happened.
and then you hit the ground.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened, ref? What happened? I don't know.
Nobody fucking knew what happened. Everyone was just as surprised as I was. Except I was sitting there
No,
trying
like,
to fucking suffer my way through just getting my head slammed on concrete. I was fine.
Yeah.
My head is significantly stronger than most people realize. It still fucking hurt.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Alright.
Me
Mark's
and Mark are a bit bigger.
Mark's cousin
So
thought
we-
he was about to get fucking arrested because he was gonna get some kids to kill each other because he thought I was gonna die.
Legit, Marshall was like
He was
fucking,
so
we stopped
concerned.
immediately.
He's the biggest
'Cause he's like-
joker I know. He will joke around constantly, but he was so serious in that moment. My dog
'cause
just
he's like-
teleported on top of tomatoes.
All right, question for you. How old were you when you watched High School DxD?
I've never actually.
I've
sat
only
down and
seen
watched
like an
the whole
episode
series.
I
of
have
it,
watched
so
the
it wasn't
entire
it wasn't
thing.
good.
I didn't like it, so
It
I
wasn't
stopped
good.
after the first couple episodes.
I watched
Same.
the entire thing because the story actually is interesting. It's just
No, it
got
wasn't.
some like
It was so bad.
weird
If you
shit.
like, if you like High School DxD, I got one for you.
Do not say recommend medic or healer or whatever it's called.
No, Healer's great.
one.
No. Don't you sass Healer here. I love redo of a
no.
Healer.
I've got one you've probably never heard of.
I don't even know what that's on. I tried to
Valkyrie
find-
Mermaid Overdrive.
I've heard of it.
Oh,
So
God,
I have
that's
heard of it.
awful.
Haven't watched it.
But like, I
Ryan,
watched
I couldn't
that
get
when
through
I was,
3 episodes.
I watched High School DxD when I was 16.
How bad was it?
It was pretty good.
No, I'm talking about
Are
Valkyrie.
you asking me?
Like-
Yeah, I was talking to Sarah.
All right, let me go to the Funimation page, or
Uh-oh.
the Crunchyroll page, real quick, and read you the description of this show, and that'll tell
it's on-
you.
It's on Crunchyroll.
No, I do. In all seriousness,
It's on
I
Funimation.
did enjoy redo of a Healer. I did. I liked it.
What did you watch it on?
An illegal site because I watched the uncensored version.
Oh,
Wait a second. Oh fuck! Niji Sanji's doing a crossover with Crunchyroll.
But it was a good show.
yeah.
I
Crunchyroll's
do
now just
actually
Funimation.
think that redo of a Healer had a great story. Like I actually really got
Blue
into that
Dragon.
story and the main character. They were interesting.
Yeah, Valkyrie Drive Mermaid is the
Valkyrie
show's
Drive.
name.
I can look it up. I got Crunchyroll.
Hold on, I found it real quick. Don't bother. I will.
What the hell?
Oh, let me read the.
I don't like the beginning. Just
Read the description.
Hold on. I'm trying to find like a lengthy.
Oh god.
It's fucking hysterical. Valkyrie Drive Mermaid Wikipedia. Here we go. All right. Each of the series revolves around girls who have been infected with a mysterious virus known as the A virus or the armored virus. These
Okay.
girls are divided into 2 classes: extras, who can transform into weapons when sexually aroused, and liberators, who have the power to wield an extra's weapon form, known as liberator arms, through a process known as drive. These girls are brought to separate islands to spend their days completely isolated from the rest of the world until the island's observers, authorized by the government organization AAA,
AAA.
AAA Obscenity, deem them ready to rejoin society again. So basically what happens is these girls, one
That
of
sounds
them
like a
turns into
generic
wep-
story. Honestly.
No, not the sexual arousal.
Ryan?
part.
I mean, the sexual arousal part, sure, but other than that, just sounds like
Ryan?
normal anime.
No, this is like borderline hentai. If there were,
Yeah, I mean,
if there
so
was
what?
I
any,
mean, it is rated mature.
this aired on actual television in Japan.
Yeah, so did a lot of
Yeah,
fucking
it's
shows
Japan,
you
they
wouldn't
don't care.
expect.
No, like I'm shitting you not. Like there's like between like you
Like
know
Germany.
hentai, this and hentai is like a communion wafer.
No, I mean seriously though, it doesn't sound
I
that.
think
So,
I
I mean,
think,
sure, it's a hentai, but it still sounds like just a generic anime.
High School DxD was more of a hentai.
Like
than
that
was.
plot is so generic.
I
To
think
be
High School DxD was more of a hentai.
To
than
be
that
fair, this came out in 2015, so
was. Yeah, well they
Great,
didn't give
doesn't
a
help.
shit.
so and this is this one I'm talking about specifically is one of them. There's a few of them. 'Cause
They're
there's
ever
a-
gonna make another High School DxD season. Very sad.
You don't get anything you want. You're not allowed.
No, it's not that I don't. I don't really care about like the sexual parts. I just like the story.
Sure you do.
Watch it for the plot.
That's what they all say.
No, it was actually good. What do you want from me?
Everything.
Yeah, basically.
I've never watched Valkyrie Drive Mermaid.
Why
It's
not?
the only reason I found it is because I was looking up Yuri shows and it kept getting recommended just because it's a Yuri, and there's like 10 of those shows and that's it.
Y'all watched the entirety of Slime, right?
Yeah. I've also watched Slime Diaries.
And
as
yeah,
well
I
as
haven't
know
watched
what's
Slime
on there.
Diaries
is
yet.
weird.
I haven't
They
watched
made
that yet.
they made him very small. Oh, Black Summer is pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I'm
I'm
waiting
watching
for
it
that
right
to
now.
be. Waiting for that to fully be out because that's a bingeable series to me.
Black Summoner is about
Racist.
it's an isekai where he murders people.
You just describe half the isekais nowadays.
Exactly.
No, you just described
I
pretty
know
much
what it
every
is.
anime.
Basically, he's a guy that
It's reincarnated.
Yeah,
Gets
he-
super max overpowered powers.
No, he
didn't have
actually
memories,
he
though.
traded his
Doesn't
soul
have
for
memories.
powers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he traded all of his past life experiences to get stronger. But extra experience
fine.
points.
That's better. I like
Oh,
that.
so
I hate
so
when
this-
people come without their things.
This is a guy that can't
Yeah.
remember his past.
Yeah, he doesn't. He
Oh.
knows he's from another
Hey.
world. He knows he's from like Japan. He has like the basic information. He doesn't remember his
But
name.
he
Doesn't remember what he
know,
did in
like,
his life.
technology.
Doesn't know anything like that. So he's like general baseline information, but anything like knowledge, anything you would have gained as a memory, gone.
I think it's the same studio that did Slime, like art style.
It's pretty good, honestly. I like it. Their fight scenes are a little odd. They enter a weird, like, alternate style for their fight scenes that I'm not really sure what they're going with in a creative direction.
Is it more of a it's cheaper to animate kind of deal?
No, it actually gets even more ridiculous. It's like they went to a digital animation style that I've never seen before.
I don't want to ruin anything, but the slime, the first thing he meets is a slime. So does like everyone else,
yeah,
right?
well, obviously,
Well, yeah,
it's literally
they're
in the
usually
picture.
base monsters.
If you look up the picture of the show, it's right there.
In the first episode, he gets into a giant battle, doesn't he?
No.
No, that's the other
Oh.
summoner one.
Oh.
I picked up a
Close
second
enough.
character class.
Oh yeah, that one I actually really want to come out with.
Yeah, that one's pretty neat.
That looks interesting as fuck.
That one's pretty neat so far.
If it doesn't, I'm just gonna say fuck it.
What is it on?
Which one?
The one
The
you
one
were
I was
talking
just
about?
talking about. Mermaid or the second
Yeah,
class?
mermaid. He wants to know
The
what
second
mermaid
class
is.
one.
Second
I
class.
already-
The second class, the only one I know of where it is High Dive.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I don't miss
Hey
any
Sarah,
of
if you
that
want to grab the windrower, I'm up here mowing a field.
Okay, let me take all our equipment back to the base.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like this new episode already because they're using CGI.
But have either? I know you have. Have you seen Wise Man? She declare
Yes.
herself a pupil
Yeah,
of the
it's
Wise
a
Man.
fucking funny show.
I love it. I really. It's gonna be a
Wait,
while
what is
until
it
I
called?
hit. She professed herself a pupil of the Wise Man.
No,
Good show.
Would you like me to explain the premise of the show for you?
I'm horrified.
No. It's actually a really good show. So basically, what happens? Is there's a VR MMO.
There's always a
No,
VR
that's
MMO.
very normal.
So, but this one's a little interesting. The characters in that Magic is it's one of those games where they don't tell you shit. Like literally,
Nice.
they tell
I
you
wish more games would do that.
jack all.
I
And
wish
this is
more
an
games
MMO.
would be exactly like that. Or what was that other one? Well, you keep talking. I'm thinking.
So basically, the way that
Infinite
most people
Dendrogram.
yes,
It was like that.
that
Yeah.
that would be a bitch to program.
No, actually, it's a linear. It's a program that learns from itself, so it programs itself.
Okay,
Move,
well,
dear.
to program that would be a bitch.
Yeah, but once you get it, you're done.
Yeah, once you get it, it's easy. It's getting to that point's the problem.
I know a lot of games like Dark Souls. If Dark Souls didn't tell you anything, that game would probably be hilarious.
As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't. So finish your story, Sarah.
You don't get to see settings. You don't get to see anything. Just
But
go.
basically what happened is, in that game, Magic, you had to learn it, and it's really complicated and shit. So martial classes took over. And in this game, you could create your own player nations. But there were 3, like, starter nations, and they were ungodly OP. Like, if you declared war on them, you're fucked. Because, like, they're, like, super mega OP. They're designed to be a safe haven for new players. And then once you hit a certain level, they just kick your ass out for whatever reason. I don't remember what it was. So all the player-created nations focused on martial characters because magic casters were very slow to cast. And it was a bitch to learn magic because there was literally nothing that taught you. There was no skill system or anything. You straight up learned the shit yourself. So what happened was this group...
So what happened was...
this group created their own nation. Off the top of my head, I forget what it's called. I think it's called Alkite,
I don't fucking remember.
if I remember right. Yeah, I think it's Alkite. And they had the 9 wise men, which were a...
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so you've seen the
Alright.
9 wise men, because they're
So
the
stab 'em.
pinnacle of each form of magic.
In the main... I can't remember the main
And then
character's name.
the main character
Is
is
a little girl.
is what happens when you fall asleep with a
Character
recreation.
customization open.
Yeah.
and then get teleported into the future of a fucking video game that you played many years ago with your friends.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called.
Where
Yes.
is our windrower?
No, we don't have a window. It's at the shop.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, I actually have, I believe I have 4 of the light novels. I think. I might only have 3. Because that was actually... I watched that show and immediately went to go read the light novel part. And
Yes.
the surprising part is the light novel and the anime, actually, they don't skip much in the anime.
Anime is just
Oh.
the whole thing is just terribly paced.
It really is. Like, you know how, like, you know that arc where they go fight the fucking demon or whatever because she's looking for soul dude?
God, that was a
whatever the fuck
funny
his name
arc.
is. Where, like, yeah, that's an entire volume.
I love the part.
It's so badly
where-
They
paced.
did change it up a little bit where she admits to the fairy that she is who she is.
Mm-hmm.
They changed that up a little bit, and they cut out the scene where a cat stole her panties.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also working on a magical cannon,
Mm-hmm.
so Solomon can have his fucking whatever kind of tank he like has a fucking boner for.
Neat.
I love how that one guy, the one soldier, was very angry that he lost.
Good. He deserved it.
No, it was one of the Death Knights. It was like Angie.
It wasn't. No. It was one of the students while they were at the college, right?
No.
That you're talking about.
I don't know
Talking
what.
about
He doesn't know what he's
Death
saying. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's crazy.
The
Crazy.
the armors don't have a personality, or don't have like character.
No, that one did do something. I remember that.
I remember it got its shit fucked up.
Yeah.
One of them got their shit fucked up and it was like hyper vigilant. But that was about it.
Angie.
Well, yeah, it just got turned into a goddamn tin can.
Tin can.
Activate.
Tin can, activate.
Do you guys know if there's ever been like an isekai where like the main character like actually becomes like the god out of the
Yeah.
gate? No, like out of the gate, like they reincarnate into the world and like, oh yeah, by the way, you're god now.
Nope.
No.
Like
Can't
a-
say I
a-
remember
a
anything
literal-
like that.
Like a literal worshipped deity.
Have you seen From the Worst?
I
to
just
the-
grabbed
like
the
best?
I just grabbed the window.
I have
Sarah, grab the
Ah.
Bela when you get here.
Okay. I have not seen like the last half of season 2. But yes, I know Hajime basically becomes a goddamn god.
Yeah, he's
No,
right.
no,
Well,
not,
he will.
not that scene.
No, he's killing gods. Killing
Yeah,
gods
he
is the
was
goal.
trying to kill a god.
He becomes the god of death.
He kills the god's apostle, though.
Yeah.
He
That was
becomes
a
the
fun
god
fight.
of death through killing so much shit.
Yes. Yes. So will you kill more shit than the actual god of death? Well, I give up.
Well, you accidentally killed the god of death.
No, he just gives up. He just goes home.
What was the one? Was it Death March to a Parallel World Rhapsody
Yeah,
where
I don't know.
he accidentally like kills like a god and becomes a
Yeah, God
Slayer?
Dragon. Yeah, God Dragon killed it right at the start.
And then he's fighting that demon that says only a hero's blade. He's like,
Ah, God
a
Killer's better,
divine
good,
sword.
right?
God's above a hero, right? Let's try this.
I love how titles affect your abilities in that. I like that. That was an interesting twist. More things need
Yeah.
to do that.
I wish they would make actually a good anime game.
All right, we're waiting for Elon Musk to finish SAO.
The problem is,
Isn't he doing that?
Yeah, he's
Didn't
he's working on it. Yeah.
the problem is, I think he's a little too incompetent to do that.
I mean, I'd
No,
rather have
that's
him
why
do it
he's
than
not doing
Bezos.
it.
I would trust Bezos would
try
actually
to-
do it though.
Yeah,
Bezos
unfortunately,
would try to
Bezos would do it a little
make
too
money off of
accurately.
it. And try to.
You'd have to
don't
pay
even
to get
try
out.
Facebook.
You'd have to pay to get out.
Yeah.
No, you'd have to pay to get in, and you don't get out.
Yeah, I want to get out. Thank you.
No.
I'm watching the new episode of Black Summoner.
No, you should be playing Farming Sim.
I am playing Farming Sim.
No, you should only be playing Farming Sim.
Have you seen that? Oh, what the fuck is it called? It'd probably help if I could tell you what the fucking name was,
Probably.
wouldn't it?
Don't worry, I probably couldn't tell you. Can you explain it?
I can.
Okay, explain it. I've watched a lot of shit.
No, it's a really new series.
Oh, I probably would still know.
Execution and Her Way of Life.
Yeah, that's a good one.
No.
I haven't seen all of it.
I need to
except
finish it.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah,
If it's
'cause
not
I'm-
on Crunchyroll, I probably would
no, it's on High Dive.
say.
High Dive's got it's an exclusive to High Dive right now. I forget how I found High Dive too.
I found it on my Xbox.
Oh, I know how I found it. I was looking for a very specific show. I don't remember which one, but they were the only ones that had it.
If you're talking about Crunchyroll stuff, I know like 90% of it.
Well, I'm not. So.
Fucking can't wait till Full Dive exists. I mean, Elon Musk wants to make it. God, there was one anime about a dude with like masonry powers, get shot in the back with a fireball by a class light. Yeah, that was the one we were just talking about. That was from Commonplace to World's Strongest. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's the one we were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen
That's
the
a
last.
good show.
I know he fucking snaps and kills everybody. I just haven't. Actually...
Yeah.
It doesn't show up.
I've
doesn't
watched that. I love that.
It doesn't kill everyone.
I've seen the AMV for it because I watch a lot. That's actually how I find a lot of series nowadays.
I don't know if I'd call it snapping. You did kill a lot
No,
of people, though.
He did snap. Kinda.
No,
He
like
snapped
when
on
they
two
killed
people.
when they killed that one person, he just pulls out a
He
fucking.
did snap a
mini-gun.
little
Yes,
bit.
that one
He
person.
did snap a little bit.
Again, I saw this part in an AMV. I didn't actually watch the episode
He
Is it
snapped
the-
only on like 2 people.
because at the time it
He
wasn't
didn't
out
kill
English.
everyone, but he did kill a lot of people.
He did kill like 3. Oh yeah, no, he did kill a lot of people.
Yeah, no, he
I'm
did.
thinking
There,
about
there,
it.
there was a lot.
Didn't
yeah.
he kill?
Well, only like 3
Oh, I
that
probably
mattered.
shouldn't talk about it.
Only like 3
Are
that
you
mattered.
gonna watch it? Are you gonna watch it or you're not gonna watch it?
The last few episodes, I know what happens. I just haven't seen it to get the emotional impact.
Yeah, he kills like half the church.
Only half.
Well, probably like all of them, really, but I was being...
But no, Executioner and Her Way of Life. I think that's what the title is. It's really, I like it. I was
Hey,
pissed.
hey, Dragon, if you want to talk about some animes after this, I can give you some good recommendations.
'Cause
I think I have an
what
idea of the kind of stuff you might be liking.
Because at the time I was on vacation when the Japanese dub was ending, so I thought, oh, cool. On my, one of the days off, I can just sit down and watch the whole show. Turns out, High Dive is 5 weeks behind.
Yeah, that's the only problem with High Dive. High Dive behind a lot.
But they also get like exclusives for smaller shows.
Hey, I was happy to help,
So
dude.
That's like the only place you can watch a lot of shows.
Yeah.
If you get some time and you have like an hour to kill, that Mysteria Friends show I was talking about, it's actually really cute. But yeah, would you like me to explain Executioner and Her Way of Life?
It's a good show, man.
Or
That show pissed me off really quickly. But it pissed me
did.
off in the good way, you know? Not in like the way where you don't want to watch it, in the way where you're like, motherfuckers, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
yeah, so basically the way it works is it's a girl and a guy get reincarnated into this world. And I'm going to tell you right now, the guy dies in the first episode.
First like 15 minutes, what do you mean?
first 5 minutes.
No, he gets to exist for a minute, about half the episode.
Okay, about 10 minutes. And then the one of the main characters kills him.
Man, his power was cool.
It was. But basically what happens is when you get reincarnated into this world, you get an aspect of a power. And the more you use it, the stronger it gets.
And his power was nothing.
No.
It was the absence of everything.
Which is actually
It was actually kind of cool.
power.
Yeah. Like when
I'm
they
not
said
gonna lie,
nothing, they were like, "Oh, well, that's sad." And then they explained it, and I'm like, "Oh, that's actually kind of neat."
Yeah, that's like something I would want to have.
Yeah, that's a neat power.
But basically, like one of the main characters, who's an executioner, kills him. And basically, what these people are is they have like basically completely changed the way their world is, because people from our world would go to their world.
Way too fucking
And they
often.
would yeah, to the point where they literally changed their spoken language and writing system
Into
of their world
Japanese.
to Japanese, because so many people came through.
Invented
And
so
they
many
had these-
things. It's ridiculous.
And they had these problems where, like, their power, the more they used it, it would just straight up go out of control. And they had these 4 big-ass calamities. Like, one of them, they turned, like, an entire city or continent
It was a
into
continent
salt.
into salt. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't remember how big of an area it was. It was an entire continent into salt and shit. So they just straight up started killing any motherfucker that came through that had even remotely anything to do with that.
And that's it. That's
And-
like the first 2 minutes of the fucking show right there explained to you. It's crazy.
Yeah,
The
and
show is
then
really good.
Basically, the plot of the show is this girl comes up, and the main character goes to kill her, and can't.
Because her ability
her power
is time.
is time. So
And every
basically what
time
happens
she
is when,
dies,
like,
she just resets.
yeah, it just resets. The wound heals up. If it's bad enough, it straight up just resets the entire world.
Yeah.
Or if she focuses.
She's
hard
broken
enough or
as
some
hell.
shit. I don't,
But it's
Yeah,
so
she has
good.
And basically, it's that story of the one that can't die and the one that's
Trying to kill her
ordered
the
to
entire
kill her.
fucking time.
and they fall in love at some point.
I think something like that.
because
I'm confused on that
no,
point so far.
No, the reason I know this is because the reason I found the show is because I was looking up Yuri's.
I don't know if it's
And that
love
was
though.
one-
It feels like friendship so far.
In the light novel, it might.
It
be
might be a little bit heavier in the light novel,
Be-
but so far it just feels like really good friends.
because that's why I found it, because I was looking up Yuri at the time.
I mean, I found it
Also
just
how
because I really like pizza guys.
Well, that's how I found. Oh fuck, what was it? Mermaid Valkyrie
Yeah.
Valkyrie Drive Mermaid.
That fucking weird name.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them because it's all like the Valkyrie, like name or whatever. It's always fun when they do shit like that. But yeah, it looks like an interesting thing. I can't wait to finish it. I have a couple weeks. I have a week off, so I might try and watch it then. Rewatch the whole thing and learn. But I like it when they have like unique magic systems like that.
Yeah, I love fun, unique magic
she's
systems.
I've actually been thinking about creating my own magic system and like thinking about like the hierarchy because I like tiered magic systems.
I don't always like
They just
tiered.
make-
I like non-linear magic systems, personally.
No, like where like it's like, oh, you can cast this, you are an X tier, like, you know, you're a god tier caster. You can cast anything that we've seen in regular use. Versus, did you just distort reality itself to change the light bulb?
Yes.
Yeah, stuff like that is funny.
Because I also thought about like the hierarchy, and I've got this big story in my head that I've been going through that I won't elaborate on because I barely know what's going on. So it'd be hard for me to explain. Yeah, but basically, like there was a war, you know, millions of years ago that wiped out.
And
most
the
of
war's
super-
name was Bill.
Cosby, to be in fact.
No, it was Cosbill.
Oh, wow. I would have never guessed. Alright, continue.
Elder brother. to
Elder
Cosby.
Lich God Bill.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Bill the Third
Bill the third, the fourth, the fifth
of Ninth.
of fifth.
Son of Frank.
Son of 6, heir to 9, House of Q.
Cube.
I also love it when they have ridiculously intricate, complex, and nonsensical names. Like, Demon Lord Retry.
Yeah, that's the one I was about to say. Fucking City of Yahoo got me so hard.
The one
Sushi
that got
and
me the
fucking
most was-
shrimp fry and sushi, shrimp fry sushi.
Shrimp fry, oyster fry. You know,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
like
their
shrimp
names
fry,
were
butterfly.
fucking awful. He
That
was
sounds like some
dying
shit a developer
internally.
would make it- Oh yes.
That show was good. Glorified
It was.
fucking... what was it? Glorified fucking preview for the manga, though, unfortunately.
I thought it was for. There's a light novel for it, right?
Yeah, I think so. All it was is a preview. We're never getting more of that. That was just a hype.
No, that was. Well, if they sell enough of it, they might actually make a
Nah,
season
it's
2
not.
that
It's
makes
not.
sense.
It'll never happen.
Because nothing in that show made fucking sense.
I mean, I liked the nonsensical nature. It was kind of funny.
No. Like there were like things that like you would have normally gotten a plot were not there.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you know, it's like, wait, how the fuck did we get to here? Why is this a problem? Since when can you do that? How the hell does this
Yeah.
work?
Again, like I said,
they were
just trying to get interest.
Not, you know, shrimp fry butterfly.
God,
no,
that
shit's
fucking
just
name,
funny.
I'll never forget. The naming system
no,
in that
I'm-
show
I'm
was
talking
fucking
like-
hilarious.
Oh yeah, it was good.
I still think that one of the best is. Have y'all watched the Reincarnated as a Spider?
Yeah,
Yep.
great show.
I'm a
That's
spider
good.
now, so what?
That's really good.
Great fucking show. A lot of murder in
I
that
like
show. I liked it.
The light novel is actually really good too.
I bet.
I've been
If the
meaning
show
to
was
read
that
it.
good, I'm interested.
I wish they would do another season, but you know.
Well, it just came out recently, and it's based off of the light novel and manga sales. So, judging by how good the show actually is, it probably boosted the sales up enough, and it's just whether or not they can cycle it in. Because we've been waiting for a couple of years for Overlord. We
Yeah,
waited like
that's
almost
fine.
a decade for Log Horizon Season 3.
I was fine with that. I think.
To be fair, it was because the author went to prison for tax avoidance.
He
What
could
a
have wrote it in
Chad.
prison.
What a Chad.
The anime?
Yeah, he could have helped write the anime in prison.
I don't think they wanted to be associated
Why did it?
with him
Why
while
did
he
it
was
piss
in
you
prison.
off, Dragon?
What, Lock Horizon?
No, the end of the end of Spider.
Oh, what part of it left them pissed off?
I don't know. I'm waiting to find out.
With certain bits of it, I can understand.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was great.
Well, I also looked into what goes on in the light novel and shit, because that's just what I do. Kind of like how I knew what was going to happen in this season of Overlord, 2 years ago.
Because I knew there was time skips about who she was in the flash forwards. Yeah, I know. That was the best part. What do you mean? That the whole time skip aspect of the show was fantastic. I
You want me
loved
to go
how it
ahead
kept
and
getting me
collect?
confused the whole time. No, I need to return the trailer.
Yeah, I sat there, so why is there a fee if we don't?
No, I just need to return my trailer because I don't want it sitting in the middle of a field. Because my trailer.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to collect the contract?
No, I need the tractor I'm pulling it with.
No.
I thought it was great. That was actually one of my favorite parts. Was that whole time
It
skipping
was-
and reveal at the end? It was
It,
great.
it confused the fuck out of me.
I liked
and
being
loved it.
confused. Yeah, I don't get confused very often when watching that, so I liked being confused and not knowing what
Yeah,
the fuck was
'cause-
happening.
Yeah, because you're like, wait a fucking sec. Because you slowly start to piece it together.
I know, you're like, you think
Other
you
than
have it, and then
the
they
end, you're
throw
like,
in more
"Oh,
information, and then you
shit."
just keep getting these confusing plot points, and you're like, wait, no, but that can't be right. But that doesn't really add up with this, and then at the end, it all comes together, and you're like, what the fuck? It was such a
Like,
well-written
have you ever seen the
story.
movie- Have you ever seen the movie Knives Out?
No. No, I haven't.
It's a whodunit kind of murder mystery things from recent times. It stars Chris Evans as one of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a newer one, and it's who's James Bond? Oh, what the hell is that guy's name?
Which one?
The actor's name. The actor. the
Which
new
one? I don't know.
The one from Casino Royale and shit.
I'm not
Why
sure which
can't
one
I
that
think
is,
of his
sorry.
name? What is his name? Daniel Craig. It's got Daniel Craig as like the detective. He's got like a real thick Southern accent too, which is even fucking funnier. But he does it so fucking well.
If you want to see a movie I very much recommend if you haven't seen it, it's called Arrival. It has that very good kind of, you don't really know what's happening until it's actually happening
You don't
plot. Because you think you know what's happening,
Those
and then you
pictures.
don't know what's happening, and then you do know what's happening, and then you don't know what's happening, and then you know what's happening kind of plot. It's good.
That's very good.
It's like, it's kind of like when I watched Inception for the first time.
Yeah, it's like an Inception, except it was actually good.
No. It's like watching Inception drunk.
Favorite part of Spider had to be the Demon Queen getting bullied by the Parallel Minds. Yes, that was hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my
I
god.
fucking loved that.
It's so funny that like one of her like mini minds just went off and
Just started
it was
biting,
just
biting.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
basically
body.
just killed the demonoid for her.
That was fucking hilarious.
No, like they assimilated their personalities and
Yeah.
they couldn't figure out the. Oh, that's right. I need to watch Vinland Saga.
Yeah, so do I.
It's in English now.
That's it. That's good to know.
Yes, they have a dub. It came out recently, from what I can tell.
Anything else we need to do in May? Nope, but we are selling soybeans next month.
Oh, that's good.
How do I know when to sell stuff?
You pay attention to the selling chart and sell high. Duh. It's like when you're selling stuff in real life.
And then also, you know, you look at your calendar to see when you can harvest shit, and then see when it sells.
I'm just gonna go sell right now.
I grabbed the 3 biggest contracts before they disappeared.
Baling, fertilizing. All right, I'll go ahead and do the fertilizers if you want.
All right, I'll get the train.
Have you ever seen Restaurant to Another World?
No, but I want to. I've heard it's good.
There's 2 seasons of it now, actually.
Yeah, I heard it got a 2nd season.
It is a very, very cool show.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I'll take it you know the premise.
Yeah, I have a general idea.
Obviously.
Yeah. I've read a synopsis of it.
You read the title.
No, I read the
That's all you
title
need
and
to
then
know.
I read the description as well.
Have you watched the pharmacy one?
Which
one?
pharmacy one?
There's
The
like 5
pharmacy
of them
in
now.
another world.
Okay, great. That
Parallel World Pharmacy? The one
Yeah.
that just came out?
No, I haven't
Yeah.
started that one yet.
No. That's one of the ones I'm gonna let
Simmer?
No, I'm gonna let the whole thing come out and then just binge watch it.
Yeah,
Is it-
simmer.
Oh, okay.
I
I've
didn't
never
put it
heard
in a
called
pan
that.
in my kitchen. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that to the enemy.
I don't know how I would simmer digital information,
Put my computer in a pan.
Yes.
but that's that's not the show. That's just my computer. I don't have the data from there because I just borrow it while I'm streaming it.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Do 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 do.
19,000 from that one thing.
So let's see. So now we got field 68, which is all our canola, and then we got 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, which is soybeans. All of those together are about like half of 68, right? That's what it looks like, give or take.
Huh?
If you put all of our soybean fields together, it's about half the size of 68.
Something like that.
Yeah. I guess next soybean harvest will be nice. We'll see. Because right now we have 1,600 liters, which isn't that bad. Normally we're getting about 90, I think, from 90-ish from our canola field.
Yeah, I just finished that Black's.
You finished the
Like,
blacks?
Summoner.
That's
episode.
racist.
Okay. Finished that Black Summoner episode.
I gotta watch that later. Might do that today. Might do it tomorrow. Might do it during the week. Who knows? See what happens. Hello, choo-choo train! Hello!
The Black. The only thing I took from
The blacks?
from this episode is that the Black man get upgraded. That's all I know.
I mean, the choo-choo train!
I'm trying to think if there are any series that I'm like I've waited so long for a show to come out, or if it's just shit that looks cool.
I wish you would get pulled over. If you
I'm
didn't have
waiting
your
for
hazards
solo
on in your
leveling.
character.
I
Solo
didn't
leveling.
actually know that what the fuck that was until like 3 weeks ago when I saw it on AMV.
I've been watching it since it got such a super hype, like the actual series got such a super hype, and then
Well,
they announced the anime, and
I
I was like,
don't-
okay, I'm excited.
I don't follow a lot of anime circles anymore.
It wasn't an anime at the time; that was a web novel. Is when I
No,
started.
I don't
following
follow
it.
that scene very much, so I don't get informed about shit the way I used to.
Don't either.
I also don't use much of social
Ooh,
media.
it's selling
too.
for 200 over normal price. Nice.
Like a lot of the social media I take is like work-related, cars,
40,000.
or like funny shit like that.
You watch that guy from Arkansas?
Kansas?
The guy that does like Ricky.
Never heard of him.
He's hilarious. He did a video where he was explaining the weather conditions in Arkansas. He's like, we're on like 3 different watches for 3 different things.
Sorry, I've never been to Arkansas.
Oh, let me just say that the weather could change in mere minutes. It could be snowing after it's been like 900 degrees outside.
Sounds like
Oh,
Michigan.
no, we have that here too. Except we also have a thing where if they say if it's a 10% chance of rain, it's going to rain, and if it's a 90%, it's going to be dry.
No, we don't know what's gonna happen here, like at all.
Oh, they don't either. They're just guessing. My favorite meteorologist is a rock tied to a string.
Oh, I love the
inside of a
rock.
building.
Yeah. That rock is so much more predictable.
Bill's weather forecasting rock.
I love that rock.
If wet, raining. If dry, sunny. If covered in snow, snowing. If gone, tornado.
God. If God, we're all dead.
If gone, I hope you're inside.
If God, well, shit.
If hard to see, nighttime.
Yes.
Or overcast.
Or both.
Or racist. Wait,
Classic.
classic
course.
racism.
I hear there's a lot of hype for that Chainsaw Man anime.
Yeah, I've
That
heard
sounds
there's a
horrifying.
lot of hype for that as well.
I've heard it's a very good series to go read.
Reading is for the weak.
Well, then I'm a weak motherfucker.
Go ahead.
'Cause I enjoy reading. I actually was enjoying the fuck out of that fan fiction I was reading. I still have like 20-something chapters to finish reading.
I never know what
'Cause
it's
it was
overlapping when it says this. It doesn't actually
What?
tell me.
What's overlapping?
I'm trying to play stuff down. It's just overlapping with something. It doesn't tell me what it's overlapping with, so I have no idea.
It's too complicated to program.
Yeah,
They
obviously.
spend all their money and time modeling the tractors and equipment. They can't spend it on gameplay mechanics.
Oh, of
No,
course, of course.
not needed. Go gameplay.
They do actually have some very nice modeling work done with these because I know they actually talk to the manufacturers.
Well, yeah.
Because if they're
Tractors
gonna be in
aren't
the,
very
if the
top
masters are
secret.
gonna be, if they're gonna have their objects in the game, they want them done right.
Tractors aren't very top secret.
Tractors are top secret.
I don't think so.
No, it's not like an F1 car.
Yeah, it's not like they're wanting to know every single.
Dude, I learned F1 had the biggest fine in like sports history.
Yeah.
They fined McLaren like $100 million.
For what?
Basically, they
Fucking
stole
your
a
mom.
bunch of information. They basically stole a bunch of information from Ferrari because a bunch of
Cares
drama
about
was happening.
Ferrari?
They're like one
Ferrari
of the biggest
cares.
teams in the sport.
Ferrari. No, as like a manufacturer, Ferrari sucks.
No, as an F1 team, they're actually decent. Because it's Ferrari, Red Bull, and Mercedes are like the top 3.
I like Red Bull. I like their.
It gives me wings.
Red Bull's good. I like Mercedes for their cars and shit.
I hate Ferrari for how they do their like consumer cars. Like you actually don't own the car; it's ours.
Oh, it's like Apple.
No, you own your phone.
No, you
Hey,
don't.
that's funny.
If you can't repair it, you don't own it.
Well, John Deere's in the same tree then.
Yeah, you're telling me.
That's why people buy classes.
You know, I mean, I'm a little special because I get OEM data. Like, I straight up get the same shit the dealer has.
Oh, I thought you were
I
just
don't
gonna
have a
stop talking and I'm a little special.
I'm a little special, said
Oh.
Alex Jones.
Ryan, you and me both know I'm not a little special.
It is a bit more than a little, yeah.
Said Alex Jones. I'm kind of retarded.
Kinda.
Well, like is.
It's like saying Africa's kinda deserty.
Well, it is actually. Only like 30% of it is deserty.
In people's minds.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's not wrong. Hey, he's not wrong.
I mean,
So
North
wrong.
Africa is pretty fucking deserty. I know down south they have a lot more arable land.
I thought you said Arab land.
I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
technically, I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
There's
the
a lot of
Persian
arable land,
Empire
yeah.
did stretch. Yeah, the Persian Empire did stretch pretty far.
Yeah, so did the Mongolian.
Yeah, we're still finding his children.
Yes.
How many of the world's
Hey.
population is related to him?
Like
A
Like
lot.
8%.
30%.
Yeah, it's a decent percent.
Like 8 or 10% or something like that.
I'm gonna do one field just of canola. Which is better, canola or barley?
Canola
for
sells
yield
more.
or price, but you get less per harvest.
What is better for yield?
For yield, if you want pure numbers of amount, you're gonna want barley. If you want price per unit, it's canola.
Canola.
Because you get less canola.
So I'm gonna buy.
than barley.
I'm gonna
but-
buy field 68.
Canola
just-
tends to go for more.
I'm gonna buy field 68 and 69 and just.
We forgot to do
And
the
just
second
do
fertilization on
that.
the soybeans.
Would
I'm gonna
you like
do-
me to do that when I'm done with this?
Can't. It's
Or
already
is
out of
that
the
time
first
already
stage
passed?
growing cycle. We'd have to do it with a different type of fertilizer than we have.
We'd have to go get a liquid fertilizer.
I'm doing field 68, 69, and 70. All just
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
canola. Is that what you said?
Daddy, is that you? Did you finally come back from getting milk and cigarettes?
No.
No.
And I'll do 30, 31, and 32 for wheat. It's gonna be my life for a while. As in, probably forever. I'd need to buy probably another combine to run 68, 69, and 70. By the way, nice. That's 69, just saying. The government gave me a small loan of $11 million.
Are you sure it's the government?
Yes. It says government municipally or whatever that word is.
Municipality.
That's a Yeah,
Subside.
that's a municipal subsidy.
Okay.
Municipal
Okay.
subsidy.
Exactly.
Apparently, none of
I'm
us
a-
can
I'm
speak.
A subsidy of the government.
To be fair, I hang around with Patrick a little bit, and the coworker I hang out with the most has a terrible stutter.
God, those fucking words. None of us could say them. Woo.
No need to say the
Municipal
word.
subsidy
Yes, I am the subsidy of the government.
of the municipality. Do you know what a municipality is?
Don't need to.
You heard 'em.
want to know?
No.
Well, fuck you too.
Okay. Alright.
Seems reasonable to me.
Alright.
Nah, damn.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you deserved it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Most of the time, but sometimes. It's time for me to get a Big Maceth trucketh.
Alright, Sarah, I built 3 more greenhouses and 2 more beehives. More passive income.
That's what all them business people tell me I need. I need passive income so I don't have to work.
Yeah, and they also
That's
told
what
me to
they
stop
all
buying
say.
coffees and stop being just a poor son of a bitch and just have, like, rich parents, but, you know, I didn't know how to do that.
No, me either. bro.
You know the funny part is
I'm
I
working on
read
that.
I read something somewhere that made me laugh my ass off and then it made me cry.
Hmm.
Is therapists saying like, y'all don't have medical conditions, y'all just need money.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have
It's
like
not wrong.
y'all don't need medication, y'all just need
Y'all
money.
just need bitches.
No, y'all just need straight money.
Y'all need y'all the Bayoth.
I mean, y'all the Bayoth might actually help.
Yeah, probably. Y'all know the video. Try to buy another harvester. Should I just buy the most expensive harvester?
Of course.
It upsets me
Nine
that one of these
millions.
greenhouses is slightly off from the rest of the greenhouses.
So I have Alexion. I can buy Alexion.
Do I replace one greenhouse because it's slightly off from the other greenhouses?
But
Yes.
yes.
This is the second time
It's
I've
only-
had to replace it. It's
only
failed
like,
me
what,
twice.
5 million?
I
don't
didn't
need
do
a fleet
well.
number.
I just keep fucking up. I've wasted like 1,500 trying to align this greenhouse properly.
Good for
15k.
you, bro. Mission 5 stars.
They don't have 5 stars.
Mission 3 stars.
There you go. Do you know actually the story behind the Michelin star?
No,
system?
I don't.
Would you like to?
No,
Are you sure? Because it's actually fucking hilarious.
I don't want to.
Where did Patrick go to pick up water for our stuff?
I don't know.
Oh.
A river, like,
I think you
Uh,
stole it from our
by-
neighbor's garden hose?
no, over by field 29, or 25. That's where I got it from, when he told me to do it.
Field 29.
25.
25.
It's top, it's like
Where the fuck over here
almost
do you
top
get
left,
water?
But it's like halfway up. The river?
Do you just drive up to the
That's
river
right.
and steal water?
Yes.
Is that literally how this works?
Yes. Yes, that's how we did it.
Got something about that feels wrong.
Why? That's the problem.
Nobody's making money off this deal. Nobody's exploiting the water supply.
Yeah, exactly.
We are. We got it for free.
It's
But
not exploiting.
There's no exploit.
That's communism.
Yeah, there's no exploitation. No.
Well, everyone gets free
Communism.
access to it, so it sounds like communism.
No. You're probably still paying in communism.
No.
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 No, I've actually studied this.
Why?
If you don't understand every economic model available, how are you going to understand the only one that they seem to be able to think exists?
Because they're dumb.
Okay, I can't fill it
That'd be-
here. So can you only fill it at like that river?
Kind of like, why would I, study feudalism other than to learn about it?
Feudalism Japan.
Oh, because
Very
I
interesting.
want to return to a feudal society. That's why.
It's also very interesting how that actually like worked. Well, for a little bit anyway.
Hello.
I think the
Hello?
problem with a feudal society with the current level of technology is
No, we remove that.
technology. Oh, you fucking Luddite!
No, only the elite
have-
get it.
The elite get what?
The technology. Everyone else gets to live in dirt.
Yeah.
Okay, you fucking Luddite.
I like to think of myself more as a all for me and less for you kind of person.
That's what are you talking about?
Capitalism is the perfect describer of this.
More like communism because
No, communism
I
is
don't
sharing.
think you no. Communism is
You
the
don't
exact
actually know what
opposite.
communism is.
no, you're basically trying to get communism, but
No.
like all communist rulers ever, where
Are
they're
you
like,
okay?
yes,
Have you actually looked into what communism is and how the USSR actually fucking functioned?
Do you know anything
talking
about
about, like,
communism?
I'm an actual communist.
Well, I don't know about that.
what's up
So,
with you?
you're a communist with capitalist tendencies.
Just because I know how to exploit the system doesn't mean I like it.
I don't think exploit
Obviously
is the
you do
right
if you
choice.
do
You
it.
seem to really like Snap-on.
It makes me money. It makes me happy. It's shiny. It's pretty. They're also the only ones that make half the weird tools I need to buy.
This didn't work.
I just realized what you were talking about. Very tired.
To put this into perspective, I probably have like $30,000 or $40,000 in tools.
Oh, Snap-on.
No, not all Snap-on. I've got Matco too. I don't have a Snap-on dealer anymore. I have a Matco dealer who I make very happy with how much I buy from him. I just ordered like $300 worth of shit last week. Flashlights are fucking expensive.
I thought you just did flashlights.
Those are expensive too.
Not wrong.
Now available,
Haven't
Devil
looked
brand
into it.
flashlights, perfectly modeled to match her insides.
Okay.
I want them to match the outsides though, not the insides.
You can have both.
At the same time.
I don't know how we're gonna make this work, but okay.
You mean there's just a full life model decoy as well?
Decoy.
It's a decoy. It's to
Never heard
distract
of
you from the real
decoy.
world. It's distracting you from the real devil.
But I like Satan.
Let's see that.
Is this a fully licensed product, or do I have to worry about legal repercussions?
I literally
Legally
just
protected
drive a
by-
tank into the river. A fucking truck into the river. This is ridiculous.
Nah, that's some redneck shit right there. I love it.
Yeah, that's how you get water. I don't know how you didn't know this already.
Yeah, this is how this works.
Yes. If you have a problem with it, take it up with HR.
Also,
wait.
Ryan, my tendency towards buying very high-end tools has very much faded. I have a little of everything now.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I actually rather enjoy shopping at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, that's where we buy all of our stuff is because we just we tear a lot of stuff.
Patrick, why can't I fill past 78%? 76% it says max. With the little fucking weight symbol next to it. Like you couldn't figure out it was a weight issue.
Yeah, you need a bigger vehicle to tow it.
Yeah, you need a cum machine.
Speaking of that, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Well, Patrick did it, so there must be a way.
No, we were using a tractor. We were using Bertha.
No, he
to do
did.
this.
He did this with this trailer already. It was filled when I picked it up. See, made it up.
Well, so far.
There's a setting that you can disable to where it doesn't actually give a fuck about the weight.
It does. It's called trailer overfilling.
Yeah.
But it also like makes you not move.
You know, this truck horn is still better than any horn I've heard so far.
Yeah.
It's an air
the chocolate.
horn. Air horns just sound better than fucking city horns.
Oh wow, yo, I'm really poor right now.
Nope, definitely got
13
more than you.
grand. Nope, I have
15
11
grand and 5 million in assets.
Oh no, I have 11 million in actual money.
Yeah, cheated in money, so it doesn't count.
I didn't cheat.
Obviously, you
cheated.
cheated. You keep modding the shit
How
out
the
of your
hell
game.
do you have
so-
$11 million?
It's not a cheat if it's mod.
See? It's a cheat. There's cheating
I mean,
mods.
Steam
They're cheating mods. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way, right? Well, I'll make it work. We can go this way.
I mean, I used to have a test world on 19 that had like $200 million on it. That was mainly to figure out how the fuck shit worked.
Yes. 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 You know what that's from? You know what that's from? Oh, what?
Yeah, it's for me in the bedroom with your mom.
No, it's not.
mods from Kyoto.
Are you sure about that?
Nope,
He's
definitely
when
from
he's
me
doing
in the
the
bedroom
video-
with your mom.
video
I
game.
know.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
I mean, one of them tried to fuck his own
Speaking
mom.
of that, did you know Ray William Johnson came out and restarted up your favorite Martian?
I did not.
I don't even know if you know who that is.
I do not.
I do. He's the one that did the doing your mom thing.
Doing your mom.
Yeah, that guy. He came out. He reopened an old musical project he had.
Who?
I think this semi-truck is really built for this kind of environment, but we're making it work.
You'd be surprised what the fuck farmers do to them trucks. And they still run. Now, if we could get an R model Mac, oh, those things are fucking tanks. Put that Camelback suspension on there. Oh damn, that thing will beat the. You can beat the piss out of that thing and it'll still run. If I remember right, I've seen photos of those things with like blown like engines, like where the cylinder went through the side of the block and the thing still drove in.
Damn, that's impressive.
Piss.
Yeah, they don't make them like they used to.
My Ford's better than your Chevy.
And now they just do your mom.
Just doing your mom. Just do your mom. Low rider.
Low rider.
Flo Riddle.
Rider, rider.
This thing actually gives you attack and a speedometer.
Others?
Please tell me you know what attack is.
Yes, I do.
Alright, real question. Do you know what a pyrometer is?
It tells you how many pirates are in the nearby area.
He's not wrong.
No, that's the cannon fire sound meter.
No, the
Can't sound meter.
cannon.
No, a pyrometer
cannanometer.
measures the exhaust temperature of your turbo.
So it doesn't tell me about pirates?
Nope, that's a different sensor.
Oh.
Because it's pi as in pyro.
So it pi
Oh,
as in
tech-
pi? Like 3.14?
No, as in like
Pecan
You are
pie?
very Canadian right there.
as in fire.
Like pecan
As in-
pie?
Fire.
No, as in
Okay.
pyro.
No, you will never stop him.
Like delicious pie?
What do you mean I can only have 3 contracts?
What do you
You
mean?
have to turn in the other one before you can accept a new one.
I did. You have the baling one going right now.
We do have the baling one. We have 2 fertilizings. Finish one of the fertilizings, then pick up the other one.
I finished one fertilizing and was going to pick up the other 3.
No, unfortunately. I have a theory.
Your mom. Doing your mom.
Okay, let's hear said theory.
Now I'm gonna test it first.
Okay, still you have to identify a hypothesis in order to test properly.
My hypothesis is that I can use this lake instead of using the river.
I like this hypothesis. I just tipped the tractor.
Your scientific method failed you.
No, it didn't.
My hypothesis was confirmed. This is significantly easier than driving halfway down the map. It's just instead a 2-minute drive down the street.
What's the license plate on this one?
You and your mom?
All of them are the same license plate.
No, they're not.
They should be.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
What?
Just something for life.
Skaven for life.
Yes. No, because I have to reset a tractor. I have to figure out which one it is.
Oh, you can just click on it on the map.
You look on the hours.
Yeah, but you can click on it on the map. Where are you? I can just click on you and do it if you just get out of it.
No, I don't want to sell it. No, I found it.
Okay.
I had to get the largest trailer possible, and then even after that, I had to make it wider by using the extensions for it.
Well, you're kind of trash.
To carry
So.
this company. It's one of the 890s.
Yeah, you're kind of trash. I understand.
Okay, bro.
I ain't your bro, dude.
Too bad, dude.
I ain't your bro, buddy.
But he doesn't. See, he didn't get it. You got it, Sarah. Thank you.
Yeah, I love that episode. That's fucking hilarious.
It is.
Where's it from?
South Park.
Oh, yeah.
Just a classic. I don't really like South Park much, but they do have some funny moments for sure.
Okay, why? Oh, I don't have permission to reset equipment, do I?
I can give you that. Hold on. Now you do.
It'd be a good show.
This is the first time I've actually driven the truck I purchased.
Really?
Yeah.
Ain't you bro? Brosif.
I always like it when people like will quote shit and not know where it's from and not know the fucking actual real quote.
Well, that's because the quotes sometimes outlive the actual show themselves.
No, like they won't even know. Like they'll think they'll make something very similar to it, and I can tell it's not the original.
No,
Quote.
I was just making different versions of it.
And then you quote. No, there's an actual sequence from that episode.
I can't remember the sequence.
I
The
can't
best,
either.
still the best South Park episode is the World of Warcraft one.
No, the best South Park episode is the video game.
That, what I just said.
Oh,
The second one, not the first one.
I'm talking about
truth.
Yeah,
The
butthole
fractured butthole.
The fractured butthole.
Fractured Butthole.
I'd like that one.
Oh, I love that fractured butthole. It's such a good play on words. I cannot reset this fucking tractor.
Did you like my assistance?
I'm selling.
Yes, actually, I would.
Okay, remove yourself
if
from the
you-
vehicle if you are currently in it.
I am not in it. I'm staring at it. Okay, and then the fertilizer tractor.
If
as
I
well.
reset that, it will empty.
Oh, that'll never mind then. You just reset it to the farm.
No, it doesn't go to the farm, unfortunately, since we don't have a garage yet. It still goes to the shop.
Okay, I'll go knock over the thing because there's way too much fertilizer in there to waste.
Yeah. That's the one thing about resetting, is it does do that. I don't know if it does anything to vehicles, but I know it does that for trailers.
No, it doesn't, because I still have plenty of fuel and I've got the same hours on it.
It
And
doesn't
the same
change, like,
repair and all that.
repair or anything? Okay.
No. 'Cause I imagine what it would basically do is they'd send a truck out, they throw it on top, and then they drive it back.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what happens to these contents of my trailers, though.
Well, like, you know, realistically, it's probably because you tipped it over, so it probably all spilled out anyway.
Fair. This
Or it
is so
was
much
too
easier
heavy,
than
so-
what Patrick was doing. This is much better.
Yeah, Patrick made me drive halfway across the map.
Which I was very sad about. It took forever.
You just get literally a Bentley Continental.
A Bentley Continental.
I'm confused by the
Whatever.
sentence.
Which
The Continental.
which one?
The old one. The one that was a boat.
You mean the Lincoln Continental?
Yes, I couldn't remember which brand it was. Okay.
No, Bentley makes a Continental. That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking.
You are in the end.
Let's see if this little fucking forklift will do what I want it to do.
Probably not.
What are you
It
doing
might,
to our
actually.
forklift? I was just about to use that. Where are you taking it?
Off-roading?
What do you need it for?
Muddin'
Just hit it really hard
Uh,
with a thing.
bus. I just like seeing that little bitty tiny guy.
Alright, Steiger it is.
Yeah, that'll do. That always does the job.
Oh,
69.
Alright. Welcome back. Ah, damn it. I just drove over our crop because I was reading chat. Well, that's fine. That crop wasn't that important.
Oh, we're driving over the crops now? Okay.
Apparently. Welcome back, Dragon.
Let me just...
This is all your fault that I lost that crop. I'm blaming you.
Good. Alright, 7.3 or 6.2?
9-9.
For what?
Engine sounds.
I am not particular to any one thing. Mainly because I can change that sound with an exhaust system.
Crop's probably gross anyways. What are you being mean to our soybeans for? You know how many things are made out of
Actually have,
soybeans?
A trek. Should I? So a trekking game. 7.3 or 6.2?
8-4.
7.3.
I mean, reliability-wise, I'd go with the 7.3 all day. 'Cause
Grilled
those
cheese
things
sandwich.
are like
I
impossible.
mean, technically, sure. Yeah, if you're using your weird method from Minecraft, absolutely.
Oh, this truck mod's cool.
Did you know in Minecraft you can make an entire grilled cheese sandwiches out of soybeans? You can make every piece from it using one of the mods.
Yes.
What?
It was ridiculous. Dragon explained it to me. It was absolutely insane.
What? What was it?
I just said
Yeah,
it.
you make soy cheese, soy bread, and all that.
Yeah.
Soy butter.
Make all of it out of soy. It's fucking terrible. I hated it so much.
So, right.
Yeah.
I might have got another tractor stuck.
Should I
There
just
we
stop
go.
giving you tractors?
Yes.
No. I got, I had the Steiger stuck sideways on a bridge.
Get it off the bridge. Reset it.
I just hit a
Shut up,
light
Dragon.
pole
Nobody
so-
wants your soybean grilled cheese.
I just hit a pole so hard I went
Soybean
sideways.
cheese.
Holy shit. Unknown tea.
Toasted oh yeah, I forgot. You also have garlic vegetable melodies. Yeah, that sounds great.
That actually does sound amazing.
Your entire food system is fucked. I need to get back in the server and purge your village of garlic soybean eating weirdos.
That actually sounds delicious. Serve that with a nice steak and the blood of your enemies.
So what contract were you going to do while fucking up all this stuff?
I was going up to 22 to go do the fertilizing one.
Oh, okay.
And then 47 is another fertilizing, and I don't know what the hell's going on up in 15.
No, it is, yeah, it's only garlic. It's a garlic vegetable melody only made of garlic.
that reminds me, I still have half of that pizza left. Oh,
I
hell
want some
yeah.
pizza.
No.
It's called a white cheesy. It's from Marco's.
Marty,
It's
interested?
Parmesan. It's a Parmesan garlic sauce.
Yep, I'm interested.
lost me.
You got my attention.
They're-
Absolutely.
They're with their
I'm sorry,
cheese
did you
sauce-
just get lost on garlic? Garlic is one of the best things to put in any food.
Yes.
Debatable.
It's actually very healthy for you too. So it's got bacon, garlic, that garlic sauce, cheese, tomato. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, onion. Specifically pearl onions.
Ooh, I'm interested.
It's really good.
How much was
It's
it?
like the only thing I don't know, because I didn't buy it, and when I went to go pick it up, it was already paid for.
All right, well, let me know because that if it's
it's
not too expensive, I might be interested.
It's a little on the expensive side. 'Cause it's
I
like
don't
one
know
of
if
the
pineapple
fancier
would be good with
pizzas.
all that, but I'd try it. I'd try pineapple. With
I
all that.
wouldn't.
I'm a little on the
garlic
fence
just
if it
doesn't-
would be okay with that.
Like, if it didn't have garlic, maybe.
I know that's the part I'm a little off on because I'm not sure how the garlic will react to pineapple, but I'd try it.
Yeah, I've had like pineapple on pizza's not bad if you build the pizza right. There are certain toppings you sure as shit should not put with it.
Oh, you can have
Oh.
you can have greenhouses producing everything at once. You don't
It's
need
just
them to
lower
produce.
quantities of each.
I'm gonna assume so. We should build a greenhouse and see how
Alright.
fast it produces all three at once.
We should do an experiment to see if it's a third of the product or if it's more or less.
Alright, so I have another strawberry, another lettuce, and another tomato.
Why do we have?
Yeah, the
what
onion. I'm
appears to be
not so sure about the pineapple and the onion.
Yeah, pineapple and onion just.
I'd try it. Again, I would try it, but I'm not.
There's a
not sure.
reason why Hawaiian is like the go-to pineapple pizza.
I think pineapple goes really well with chicken.
It
Pineapple
does.
chicken.
It actually really
Chicken
does.
pizza.
You ever had an Aloha chicken pizza?
No, what's that?
It's like a barbecue chicken pizza with like pineapple.
I don't really like barbecue pizzas that much, but it sounds good.
I
Well,
like
you-
barbecue pizzas if they have jalapenos.
I definitely wouldn't like that. I don't want my pizza
You
being
don't
that
like-
spicy.
You don't like hot pizzas?
Nah, not
I've
really.
never had one that.
I like my
had jalapenos
pizzas
on
more
it.
mild, so I can just kind of like snack on them while doing other things. If I'm eating something spicy, I want it to be like the only thing I'm paying attention to.
I like hot stuff like a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hot
I
food's
could eat
good.
stuff.
I generally don't eat spicy things because most spicy things don't even taste good.
Depends on what you're eating.
I mean, but some people,
kinda
you know what I
peanut
mean though. Like some
themselves.
people go crazy with like the spices, and it's just like only hot, and that's not good to me.
Well, usually when I get something hot, it's either Asian or like Indian. Like, we're like heat. Like, when I get Thai food, it has to be spicy. That's also how they actually make it. So that's like an actual flavor profile they're incorporating into the dish. Fuck, I got some tikka masala the other day. It was so fucking hot I was hiccuping, but it was so damn. Like, dude, I could not stop fucking eating it. It was
That's good.
So
I don't
good.
mind hot food that actually has a lot of fucking taste to it, but generally most of the hot food you get is just only hot. That's not good to me.
Well, if you're going to like B-Dubs and get their hot wings, they got no fucking flavor.
Yeah, that's a good. Most wings don't have any
And
fucking
beat
flavor.
ups.
Let's be honest. Most places make their wings fucking awful.
But I get like just normal hot wings, like just the standard buffalo.
That's where all the guys at work want to go to every single day.
I don't get one.
Let's go to B-Dubs!
I don't get like I like B-Dubs because they got fun games and shit, but other than that, no.
I like B-Dubs for their weird sauces. Like, if I could just like go up there, buy I've done this before. I've gone up and bought a bottle of weird sauce, ordered wings from like a local bar that does them like 100 times better, and made my own.
That's funny.
Because like that's really
Dude, we
what
need to
B-dubs
save up.
has.
We need to save up for the pellet warehouse. My God.
Yeah.
Where do these pellets come from, by the way? Pellets are expensive.
No, they're not. If you steal them, or you make them.
That takes a lot of work just to make them.
Not really.
I think so.
My dad would disagree.
What? That they're cheap to make?
They're cheap to
No,
make it
it's not
easy.
expensive to make. It would probably time consuming though.
Where did this hot pink weight come from?
We've had it.
So I've asked the same question.
It's just
No,
a,
like legit. Like who bought it? I'm
I did.
curious. Okay.
why?
I'm
I just wanted to
curious, 'cause that
differentiate between the two weights at a distance. Hot pink was a very
They're
good
very-
differentiator.
They are very different looking.
I mean, that's kind of why I want to, when I buy my own wheel chalks, because eventually I will, I'm going to just spray paint them hot ass pink, so I know they're mine. Also, they give a nice contrast to the wheels, so you remember to fucking take them out so you don't run them over again.
Yeah, that's fair. You know how many fucking pellets we have, Sarah? It's only June.
Like 100?
Was it the 6.0 Power Stroke, the one that had the sand problem?
I have no idea.
That's old enough you should know.
No, most of my diesel knowledge is on big trucks and all the new stuff. Because my fleet only keeps trucks for like 400,000 or 500,000 miles, and then we sell them. I know most of the engines that I deal with could easily hit a mill if you actually take care of them.
No, the 6.0 had a problem.
No,
didn't matter how
the engines I deal with.
I know, but to the 6.0 had a problem where it had sand in the block from where it was casted.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think
That's
we
why
actually have
people would
talked
add-
about that before. I feel like that's a
yes,
conversation we've
because-
had.
Because you have to add a coolant filter after a while because of that to help get rid of the sand. Yep, nope, because they sand casted it and they did a shit job of planning that out. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes,
It
that's the
took me a
6.
second to remember. Yeah,
My truck
'cause I
had, the engine was going so good, and then they fucked it up.
I mean, the 7.3 was going so good, then it couldn't pass noise emissions.
Fucking, that's some bullshit.
That's actually the only reason they discontinued it, is it couldn't pass California noise emissions.
Who gives a shit about California?
They're the biggest market in the country.
Fuck.
If 50% of your fucking shit suddenly couldn't be sold, you'd care. If tomorrow Arkansas came out and said, yeah, you can only sell half the equipment you have, your boss would care a hell of a lot.
That wouldn't happen though.
You would think.
Michelin, 5 stars.
Michelin don't have 5 stars.
Does now.
Oh. Does now. Fuck you.
I mean, okay, I don't know if you're my type, but let's go.
Not literally.
Too late.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna climb through this microphone and we gonna fuck.
Climb through this microphone. You're gonna become that one character from JoJo that can go through walls like electricity.
Now I'm gonna be like Static Shock and shock your ass.
Shuck your ass, bitch. So this is mod that added like a 24-foot cultivator that I just bought. I had to buy the biggest tractor I could possibly find to use it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 30 pellets of strawberries, 6 pellets of
Sick.
lettuce. Let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12 pellets of tomatoes.
So I have a question for you.
What's up?
How
For
many?
me,
How many strawberries is that?
a lot.
Individual strawberries.
Well, let's see. If each one of these
want you to count
pellets is
that.
500
I want you to
liters,
count.
how many liters are in a strawberry?
Not many.
It's like asking what's the size of a dick.
Very, very changeable.
Very easily changeable, especially with a meat grinder.
Okay. I don't think that's
Interesting,
what I was
interesting.
going for, but you did, so.
There's about 30,000 strawberries in there.
You just
Nice.
came off of that with the top of your head, didn't
Nope,
you?
I went to Google.
Oh, what'd you do? Like,
I found out how many liters
Estimate.
was in a strawberry, and then I went from there.
So how many liters are in a strawberry?
It was a very small number. It was like 0.001.
nice. Why is part of this field like flowers and the other part not flowers?
Render distance?
No, I'm rendered all of them in. It might just be not grown all the way, probably.
Alright, what do we got contracts for? I don't think is there anything else I need to do this month? What month is it?
Go do whatever the hell's up in 15. And then there's some
What
more
month is it?
fertilizing contracts
It's
that
not
I can
canola
do.
month. We did selling already. Okay, contracts. Whatever's up in 15, baling.
Yeah, it's a baby tiny field, so.
See how big this cultivator is. Oh my god, it's massive.
Well, yeah, it's at least it's 36 feet, so.
It's too big. You don't need it.
For big fields.
Nope.
Nope. The only field you're allowed to use it on is 15.
24 meters.
It's 72 feet.
I want a pizza
Big
now.
Chad.
That's longer than a semi-truck.
No, I combining 32 and 31 into one.
Hey, Dragon.
Is dragon a bad dragon?
Bad dragon.
I'd say so, yeah.
Awful.
The
I had to
purple
put,
long spiky one.
Oh, that one. I forget what the name of that.
I don't
one is.
remember. I'm always bad at their model names.
The only one I know of off the top of my head is Chance and Rex. Because those are like the two easiest ones to remember. Because those were like things you might actually name like a dog.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I think some of the other ones sound like dog names. Dragon, can you want to buy me a pizza, man? I'm hungry. Take pity on me. My PayPal's locked right now. I can't use it.
Why? The hell did you do?
God, PayPal is so stupid. So I have a business PayPal, so that when people donate to my streams, they don't get to see my actual contact information. Right? Logically makes sense, right? It's what everyone recommends you do. PayPal's like, oh, we're just doing a random thing where we need to confirm your business. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh, we need some information. I'm like, I can't provide any of this information. They want like tax returns or business location information or mail and stuff. And I'm like, I I've only been doing this for fucking 6 months. I don't even have a W-2 I can show you. So my PayPal's locked until I get it sorted out. It's frustrating me.
That's very homosexual.
That's what she said.
Yes, it is.
Debatable.
It's very homosexual.
So yeah, Dragon, do you want to take pity on me and buy me a pizza? That'd be great.
Where the hell's open at fucking 6:30 in the morning?
McDonald's.
I'd just wait like a few hours till like one of the pizza places open, because I think one of them opens at like 8, because it is the weekend.
8 a.m. for pizza.
Man, would you
You gotta
not
have a
have...
hell of a
Dude,
have a
breakfast
hell of a
pizza is the
hangover
shit,
order.
alright?
I've never actually had a good breakfast pizza.
I like the one that 7-Eleven has.
What? Oh, y'all think that your 6-meter cultivator is big?
No, I don't.
I'm not.
The 6-meter cultivator is
I'm not
actually
trying
a
to
small one.
compensate.
No,
I
it's
bought
the
it
biggest
because
one that you
I
can
bought it because it was what we could afford to use with our medium tractor.
get. No, the 6-meter, the one that y'all are using is the biggest one that you can get in the base game.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, I assure you, it's
Wow,
not.
I meant the plows.
Oh, the plow, yes, but cultivators, no.
Yeah,
We're
so
using
with-
this. Hold on, we're using this cultivator. We could be using this cultivator.
Which one?
And I'm fine with our 6-meter plow. I like it. It feels
only
like it
get a
covers a
plow
lot
every
more than
winter,
6
yeah.
meters.
So
Every what is it? Every other season you have to plow?
No,
No,
it's not even every other season. It's more than that.
so there's a mod.
No, like every other plant. Every
No,
other
because
harvest.
maybe. I think we might have to plow after this one, but I haven't limed again in a while. Liming is like every 4 or 5. It's crazy.
There's a mod that adds a 26-meter plow.
the fuck kind
I
of?
feel like you
thing
literally
you-
just don't
Okay.
want to do work.
Well, a lot of those are designed for like fields up in like the Yukon.
You mean
and
fields
shit
that are like 200 acres?
fields that would be like from 38 to
Our
56,
entire town.
56 down, basically from like where the dealer is down on the map. If that was one field.
Aw, why not, Dragon? Fine. I see how it is.
Basically, Big Chad Fields.
Sure, whatever you kids want to call it these days.
Big Dick Fields. Maybe Small Dick.
You just call those ULIP fields.
No.
Now, is that your screen name or is that your actual name?
Absolutely
What?
the real name. ULIP.
No, that's not my real name.
100% is.
My real name is White as Hell.
Yeah, ULIP.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Ulib sounds pretty fucking Amish to me.
No, Yulub is a name
It does
of
sound
a
Amish.
river
Yeah. It does sound Amish.
Yulub is a name of a river in South Africa.
Sounds Amish.
How would they know it even
I
existed?
don't know. It sounds like a name you'd hear in the fucking Bible.
The
Yeah.
name of the river is
Yeah, that's
actually it's just UELE, and that's it. But no one likes that answer, so I guess we do with it as you will.
Who are you?
You an Amish motherfucker.
Yeah, you're Amish.
How am I Amish right now?
That's reasonable. Yeah, you're Amish.
Because you
Talking to you
you-
through a microphone.
you put coal and water into your computer, and then it runs a steam-powered boiler, which creates electricity, which allows you to talk to us.
It's a pretty efficient steam boiler.
I mean, Patrick convinced a kid in one of our robotics
Hold on.
competitions that
Every-
he was Amish.
Every fucking... Hold on. Technically, everything we have right now is being powered by a steam boiler.
No.
Every form of power there is right now is a steam reaction. Nuclear reactors are steam. Coal is steam.
Incorrect. Damn.
Dam
no,
is
I
water.
think we have.
Water
I
is
think
steam.
we have.
It doesn't correct
Oh, no.
steam.
I'm not being powered by. I'm not being powered by a dam right now. I'm being powered by a nuclear reactor.
Oh,
But you
yeah,
said everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fermi is the only power plant.
Yeah, everything here that matters. Are you being powered by a dam in Arkansas?
I don't know.
Do you even know where your power comes from?
No. I've never tried to look it up.
I've actually driven by our power
Wait,
plant.
listen to this. Okay, Dragon's like, 1, how the fuck am I gonna order an American pizza from Australia? We can figure that out with the internet. 2, okay, I thought I had like $20 in my bank account, have like 200, so ignore 2. Thanks, Dragon. Appreciate it. Good job. Didn't even fucking have an excuse. Fucking Dragon, man.
Bad dragon. I wonder what it must be like to be a mold maker at Bad Dragon.
They enjoyed their job. They test the product once in a while.
No, the ones that make the molds.
Oh,
Like the
no,
actual,
that's just a guy they model the dick after. That's his actual
No.
dick.
No, I'm talking the one that has to make the tooling to reproduce the molds consistently, because those molds wear out.
No, they
If you
just
make
stick
so
a
many
dick in
capitals.
another cast. The same dick. That's just some guy's dick, man.
That's a
Terrifying sentiment,
mighty-
right?
That's a mighty impressive cock.
Yeah, that's why they're such a important thing, you know. They gotta keep it them. It's their own propriety, dicks.
If only I could afford them.
Fine, Dragon. I'll remember this.
We have a lot here, actually, now I'm looking at it.
Well, we got $29,000. I can buy half a Bad Dragon with that.
So, and all we have...
I hope it's the right half, not the left.
It's the up half and the down half.
We have a lot, okay? But I know which power station powers my town, but I can't name it because it's in my town.
I'm powered by the
Nonsense.
Fermi nuclear power plant.
Yep, which powers this entire region of the entire fucking state.
Ours is natural gas and petroleum.
We have natural gas plants in the area as well.
Yes, I live next to one that does gas.
And then we have another one in another city, like right beside us.
But that's
Actually, we have
I think the
two
two
here.
power sources we have right here are natural gas and nuclear, right?
We have two natural
I
gas.
didn't even know we had a
Right now.
natural gas power plant.
DTE talks
I
about it in
knew-
the commercials all the time.
I have two in my city.
It's weird to have multiple power plants just inside a singular city.
I know. I know.
Really inefficient.
We're like a small city.
What is this? What is this, like SimCity or
Uh,
something? Where I'm putting like 15 nuclear power plants on top of each other?
No, they're not very powerful.
In the middle of down, that's probably why. Because you guys
Yeah.
are inefficient.
One's is 84 milliwatts per hour, and one is.
Okay, somebody's playing City Skylines in your fucking town, and they're just stacking power plants on top of each other.
One is 473, which was open. They were both. One was open in 1990, and one was open in 2001.
Just tear them down and build a nuclear
Alright.
power plant.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and head out for the night. It is almost 7 in the morning, and I have to be up at 1 p.m.
But
That's reasonable.
They're both by
I'll probably finish up here soon myself.
the city.
Enjoy your nights, both of you.
Yeah, I'll talk to
I'm
you
gonna
later,
go
sir.
Some crack and go to bed.
Alright, fuck you, Lube.
Lube?
Lube. That's a short
That's your new
version
name,
of your name. yeah.
Lube.
No.
It's a lube gun.
Please don't say that.
Lube the stump grinder.
No. And then we have North Fork that powers us too, which is a dam.
Doubt.
No, that's what it is. I know, it's just
You don't know anything.
Dell. We have a place called Dell. Oh, and we have a nuclear power plant in Russellville. It's pressurized water reactor type. Opened in 1974. And then there's a solar power plant in Stuttgart.
You suck at these nuts.
There's a storage plant in Fayetteville. I mean, retired power stations. North Little Rock. Oh yeah, they're not very powerful. Opened in 1977. That's pretty fucking old. Mammoth Spring Dam #1. Oh yeah, that's why it wasn't very powerful. How many power plants are in your state?
I don't know. Never looked. Only worry about the big one.
So we have one nuclear power plant in their entirety of our state, and it makes 22% of our electricity.
Yeah, that's how nuclear power plants work, yeah.
And then our natural gas is 32%, and we have 35% of coal.
No, you should stop that. Coal's bad.
Fuck you, coal's cool.
Just build more nuclear power plants.
Well, we would if we would let the state let us, or the country let us, but you know, nuclear is bad. And if it goes wrong, everything will blow up and you will die.
Great, then no more Arkansas.
No, if we were gonna do that, no more, no more Wyoming. Wyoming needs to cease.
No. Arkansas can cease to exist.
Wyoming isn't real. Whoever
Neither is
tells you
Arkansas. It's just Kansas.
that, it is not Kansas, and it never will be Kansas. We came before Kansas did,
Petition
They
to
are-
make Arkansas part of Kansas.
and we're not even attached.
Don't care.
Oklahoma is.
And neither is Alaska to the United States, but they're still part of us.
And
Nope, I just lost connection to server, so I guess I'm stopping now.
you ever look at the map and see how far like Hawaii is from everything else?
Nope, don't care about you. 9 hours of farming sim!
That's not as bad as yesterday. We did 14.
It wasn't 14, it was 8.
Oh, I thought it was 14.
You don't even know how to math. Alright,
No,
everybody. That was a lot of fun. But I'm gonna head out for the night.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna also kick you, Glib, from the VC.
Wait, do you know who's your #1 most
Disconnect.
#1 most followed streamer?
No.
Or like the #1 person that has ever followed you? It is Deadly Dino 999.
No, that was just the last person to follow me.
No, that's the most days. He has the most days.
He's literally just followed me 7 hours ago.
Then why am I there? What about Cap Corgi?
Captain Corgi? It's been around for a minute.
I'm guessing he's your number one.
Nope.
Or since you got the latest followers thing.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect you now. Bye.
No, you're not. Oh God.
He fucking disappeared. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Dragon, hit me up. I'm probably gonna shoot you a message after the stream. We can talk about some anime and whatnot. Maybe convince you to buy me that pizza, 100%. But for real, thank you everybody so much for stopping by, and until next time, bye, Internet.